welcome to chat. You know, it would be very awesome. Hello, how's everyone doing? Jay, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, you know what I should do? I should probably go to my Discord so I can like. I have 2 monitors now, chat. So this is actually absolutely awesome. Is TTK playing today? Yes. Everyone is going to. So all the teams that we didn't see yesterday are going to be playing today. So we have 100 Thieves. Oh, give me 1 second. We have 100 Thieves. We have Envy. We have Berber Patapin, which is Citadel now. We have all the other head. Why is the headset so bulky? Chat, I don't know. Leave me alone, bro. Listen, be happy. At least the mic quality is good. They're making fun of how big my headphones are. My chat's never happy. What's up, Jay? How's your stomach today? My stomach is doing a lot better today. Let me see. This one, I'm going to do this. Copy. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Is this good? Is the camera angle good for you guys, or do you guys want it differently? Play then. Hello, give me a second, chat. I gotta pin this message. Bang! Look at that. Oh, unpin. Bang. What's up, Jay? What's up? What's up? What's up? Put Jeff in the camera. Wait, can you guys not see Jeff? Isn't Jeff right there? Oh, that's Luna Snow. You guys don't like Luna Snow anymore? Oh. You guys want Jeff? Is that good? You happy, chat? There you go. Are we happy? Can we have Jay3 in the window? No. I am, we can only see the little tail. I think I fixed it for you guys. Listen. Oh, let me just make sure everything's good. I tried to start a little earlier for you guys so we can all, so we can all watch this, together. Also, this is starting in about like 10 minutes, chat. So this is good. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is there a way to make... Nice. This is good. This is good. So the first game actually that we have coming up, chat, is Berber Patapim against Envy. This is going to be a really good game, man. Also, don't... Oh, yeah. Speaking about that, you guys are talking about Fosabot. Let me go to Fosabot chat. Bang. Because we are having 2 different jobs coming up. We have drops. We have the Marvel Rival Ignite drops, which is chat. The Marvel Rival Ignite drops are what? It's the Hawkeye. Where's Emily? Emily is next to me, and she said she was going to co-stream with me today. All good. Does anyone know what drops these are? Emote and title are drop. Wait, what is it though? Is it because I want to be specific. Copy. Bang. This is the Star Lord. I think we're gonna do that. So there's gonna be Marvel Rival Ignite drops, which are August 6th to September 6th. August Oh, look at that, chat. August. No. August 6th to September 6th.
Protect your ball.
And then we are going to do must not contain new line. Wait, what? I can't do that? And this is going to be... I have new drops for you guys that is coming out, apparently. Let me find it. Hi, Jay. Damn, the mic sounds so different now. Yeah, we're very lucky to have them get us a new headset so we can have a better quality mic. Also, here we go, chat. If you guys want, bang. There are. Ooh, can I do this? Actually, I don't know if I can do this. Sorry for the light mode, chat, but. New drops are on the horizon. Rivals, watch your favorite streamers live to get a spray, nameplate, emote, and the cosmic and otherworldly Will of Galactica Mantis costume. So there's going to be a Star-Lord, and there's also going to be a Mantis drop on my stream. And this starts August 8th. So while you guys are watching the tournament with me, we are going to have multiple drops on our stream. And then I'll say Mantis. What is this? Season, I'm guessing that's season 3 drops, right? Season 3.5 drops. Oh, that says Star-Lord, not Star-Lord, chat. You guys gotta. Mantis from August 8th to September 5th. September 5th. It's going to be this. Look at that. Bang. So I got you guys both drops. No, season 3.5 is August 8th, chat, which is what day is it for you guys in the States? It'll be August, isn't it like August 6th for you guys still? At 9 o'clock at night? Yeah, it's August 7th for me, bro. It's literally tomorrow for me. But yeah, so bang. So August 9th. Oh, this is... Okay. Bang, bang. We got all the drops out of the way. Bang, 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 bang. Also, what's really good is that I have 2 monitors now. It's not one computer and another new one computer. It's just I have a 2 monitor setup. It's so, bro, I don't know how people, is there anyone in my chat that is living life right now with only 1 monitor? I don't know how you do that. It is so, it's just so weird to me, bro. I'm living life with my laptop. Like, laptops, bro. I don't know how people could live. Bro, don't say we are poor. You could get another monitor for like less than $100. I have started. Don't say anything like that, chat. Can I go full screen? Full camera. Wait. If I go full camera. Wait, chat. Wait, chat. What's going on back here, bro? Wait, chat. What's going on back here, bro? It's the lighting, bro. It's the lighting. What's going on? Yo, what is going on? Yo, that's fucking wild, bro. What I was gonna say is wait, hold on, let me see. What I was gonna say is that I don't understand. You guys are saying rich. No, listen, chat. When I first started streaming, I had a 1 monitor setup and I was reading chat off my phone for a second monitor, and you can make it work. Also, stop looking at the back of my head, bro. This was like the worst idea to have a mirror behind me, bro. We ain't got that money. If you don't have $100, when I was 15, building my first computer, I was literally what do you call it? Washing people's cars and also mowing people's grass back in like the 1900s, chat, to build my first computer. Now, if you guys are saying that you can't get another monitor for $100, it's because you guys don't want to grind for it. You guys got to grind for what you want, bro. People don't do that anymore. That is not true. You know why? Because people in my neighborhood, where in Florida, they have their kids going around like selling, what do you call it? They had a lemonade stand in my neighborhood, and they were making money. So you guys are gonna let like an 8-year-old kid make a lemonade stand and make more money? Come on, chat. They were actually so nice. They knocked on my door. They were like, "Hey, do you want lemonade?" I told them to fuck off because I didn't want to deal with it. I was streaming at the time, and I think they cried and went back to their parents. But anyways, point being, like, they're grinding. Does the kid have a permit for the stand? Oh my god, bro! The kid didn't have a permit for the stand. You know what I should have do? I should have called the fucking cops. Jay, how's China so far? It's amazing. It's amazing. I met a lot of people that we spectated, chat. I met Cal. I met Month. I was making a joke with them. I was like, oh my god, Cal, Month, and me are here. We're only missing Tim because that was our stack back then. But it's actually really cool. Meeting the players face to face. They're really cool. I thought meeting the casters as well. Just meeting, I don't know if you guys ever like had a IRL friend, or not IRL friend, like a gaming friend that you ever met in real life. It's just so much better, bro. Like I met 100 Thieves. I met Tara. I met Delena. I met Vinny. I've seen TTK. I met TTK's dad. Obviously I've met all the casters. I've seen all the streamers. So it's really cool. Oh, also, I need to make I made a new command, chat. When people say, why is Jay3 not on the couch? Type ! watch party. I got you guys. Sorry about that. There you go. See, look at that. A new command. Yo, Jay, I met you for the pic. By the way, what do you mean you met you? Thank you for the pic. Wait, here? I can confirm he's 6'5". How did you nail my voice perfectly without messaging me? That's my gaming voice when I make fun of people. And I'm like, excuse me. You're not supposed to do that, man. Have you met Guang? Yes. So I don't know if you guys are actually following my socials, but if you guys are following my Twitter, there is a photo of me and Guang on Twitter, and also I did post one on my YouTube as well. LOA, appreciate the massive 17 months. Carson, appreciate the massive 4 months as well. I have my fantastic time, and I have my stuff working. Awesome opportunity after how hard you've worked. Pink heart emoji. To be honest with you, I did 16-hour day streams watching the tournament. I would have probably cried if they didn't invite me, and they invited people who like watched 2 hours of it. I would have cried. You guys don't want to see me cry? How's the jet lag? I mentioned that earlier today to someone. I feel like I am a very old man. The jet lag is actually not that bad. Yeah, TTK Poppy, the one in my chat, is TTK's dad. He showed me his Twitch account. Yes. I was gonna say, the jet lag is actually because I don't know, man. Like, I slept on the plane to get here, but like I was still very tired and whatnot. But after the first and second day, I'm kind of fine. And I feel like an old man because by the time it hits like 9 o'clock, chat, 9 o'clock, I'm going, like, I want to sleep, and I'm waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m. And then I have to stay awake. It's wild, but it's different. I'm getting used to it though. Yeah, but was Guang a nice guy though? Yes, the devs are actually really nice. They took the time out of their day to come, talk to us. They answered questions, which I'm pretty sure are going to be on my Twitter and TikTok and all that stuff. But the one thing I will have to say about the devs that are actually really cool is they're very polite. They're very, very polite, and they're like very appreciative of everyone that's like that's playing their game or making content around their game and whatnot. And Emily, you know how I have a sub sound saying protect your bald king for my sub sound, right? With the Namor voice actor. So Emily was trying to get Guang Guang to say, hey, it's Guang Guang here. Jay3 is bald, but he was so nice that he didn't want to hurt my he didn't want to hurt my feelings, even though it's like kind of a meme by now. So he didn't want to say it. So I have a video of him just saying, "Hey, it's Guang Guang here." Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Do they know who you are? You know, that's a great question. That should have been one of the questions that I asked. Did you guys know actually when I went to the Blizzard campus, I think the devs actually didn't know who I was. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, let me see if this is starting here, chat. Sorry. We hardly know who you are? That is not true. You guys know me more than my friends in real life actually know me. You want to come say hi to chat? Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? Did you turn on the right computer? Oh, okay. Oh my god, hi. Oh, yeah, chat can see you. I'm full screen. You want to see something funny? Come here. Yeah. You want to see something funny? I started full cam, and let me know if you could see it. What are you laughing for? You're not supposed to be laughing. What are you laughing for? What do you mean that you don't know why it looks like that? What is that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It doesn't look that bad in person.
Tell chat that. It doesn't look like that in person. It doesn't.
It doesn't look that bad in person, but in the reflection it does look really gnarly.
Chat, can you guys hear Emily? Stop saying that I'm cooked and buy a wig. Someone told me to shave my shit. It's already gone.
It's not gone.
It's not.
Yeah. It's just patchy.
Do not call me patchy. Who do you think I am? A pirate? Can you guys can hear Emily though, right? When she's talking? Wear a hat? To be honest with you, do you guys want to see the hat that I brought? I haven't worn it yet because I think like I don't know. I feel like people who live here might think I look like an idiot or like a tourist. Should I show chat what else I got in my backpack? I hate this. I was talking about this. Oh. Yo, chat, I don't know about you guys, but when you travel, listen, don't judge me. But you have to be careful. You always have to be ready, bro. You always have to be ready.
Protect your bald king.
Thank you,
Hello Jay and chat, I just finished my master's degree.
Jesus Christ, I have so much shit in my fucking backpack.
Hi, kid.
How did you land Emily with that hair, Chief? What? Shut up, chat, bro. I have Riz. as the kids would say, bro. I have the schmoves.
Hi, Red. Hi, Legend.
Come on, Ben. Say the thing. Nope, I'm not saying.
I'll tell you how he landed me. I only saw him from the front.
Supernova.
What is that supposed to mean? What the? Wait, whoa, what the fuck? How did you feel when you saw me from the back though? Like, gee, like look at that. Look what chat gets to see if I stand up because of the mirror. Look at that shit. God damn. God damn. It's like a dump truck back there.
You should probably take out this.
It's not my phone in your pocket. My bad, then. I look better without stuff in my pockets. Well, I remember the first time you saw me, you were like, that's my chapstick. I remember the first time you saw me, you were like, is that a phone or are you just happy to see me? You remember that?
Come on, fight.
You guys probably hear the stuff going on. There's nothing going on that. We have to wait 20 minutes, basically, chat, so it's fine. How much cash in that wallet? Bro, I have so much. Oh, chat, I don't want to flex on you guys, but I got $10, bro. I got 2 gifted subs, man. I got 2 gifted subs. Yeah, oh wait, you guys want to see what else I have? I don't want to brag or anything, okay, chat. I'm not trying to make you guys like jealous or mad or anything, but I am 1 stamp away from getting a fucking free smoothie, bro. I don't want to flex or anything, but like I am 1 stamp away.
Wait, can you go up a little?
What do you mean go up a little bit?
I rest to us said something
Protect your bald king.
Never mind.
I'll do it right here. What?
Hey Jay3, did you try Panda Express while you're in China? I hear traditional Chinese food is really
Both being
good.
6'8" is crazy. Oh, thank you, Jesse. All jokes aside, Jay. Wait, I didn't.
Where you gotta read
All
fast.
jokes aside, Jay is super genuine and in great shape and smart and handsome. Whoa, did you pay them to say that?
I didn't even see that. Hey, thank you. Wait a minute. What's? I like streaming over here. Chat's like so much nicer than my morning chat. Wait a minute.
Can you meet Necros and ask him how tall he is? Oh, do I have a surprise for you guys?
I think I'm taller than him.
Yeah.
Am I? I think I'm taller than him. But why do I get shit for being small?
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. We were really surprised. Like, I feel like there's some creators that we actually think are short, and then we meet them IRL and we're like, whoa, they're really tall. Like
me.
Well, I was actually gonna say SK, but like SK is pretty tall. Flats is very tall. I actually did not know Flats was tall.
Oh, Flats is fucking tall as shit.
Emong, I actually thought maybe he was gonna be taller than me, but
He's the same. He's the same height as me.
Yeah.
Emong and I are both basically 5'7", 5'8" with shoes.
I feel like maybe that's the thing with a lot of creators in our community. Like the ones you think are tall, not tall, but the ones that you think are short are actually like, whoa.
Yeah, no, Flats is actually, I think Flats is actually like 6'6", 6'5". Yeah, he's actually tall. Has Emily had to translate for you a lot on the trip? Yes, Emily has, I don't want to like, inflate her ego or anything, but she has actually been carrying me a lot and, translating or, teaching me, Chinese and everything.
How tall is Lulu?
I think Lulu's is she shorter than me? I don't know.
Wait, than you?
Yeah.
I do think she's shorter than you.
So she's probably like 5'4", 5'5", 5'6", something around there.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think Lulu's like normal for her. I feel like for girls, 5'4", 5'5" is average.
Probably.
Yeah.
Chat, by the way, when I talk like this, is it very loud? For some reason, it goes into the red here, but does it peak? No, it doesn't peak. Sometimes on my OBS mixer, it says that it peaks. But okay, I just want to make sure that everything is good for you guys. So yeah, the first day is a little like, you know, the first day it got here and I had to like install everything and get everything situated. I'm sorry if you guys typically watch on YouTube. I can't get the YouTube stuff to work. Yeah, it's we're just a Twitch. We're just a Twitch stream today. But could you bring Emily closer to the mic?
Cheers.
We basically have to be like conjoined.
Next time, if we ever do get invited to one of these, I think what we need to do is we need to have like that streaming setup where like there's 2 headphones, so you can have a headphone and I can have a headphone. Yeah.
Got Emily out here running defense for you by distracting.
Yeah, you want to sit down?
I will be right back. I'm gonna go try to order some coffee and tea, and then
Yes, please.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of chairs actually. We do.
Yeah.
It's the one thing this room does not need more.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you can enjoy yourself. What I was gonna say though is I'm new to stream. Does Emily play Marvel Rivals? Yes, she does. She plays everything. Besides me. Custom J3 earrings. Who says this guy doesn't got Riz? See? Hey, actually, that has nothing to do with me. That's actually really nice that you actually noticed that. Chat, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Emily does have... Here, I think I can... this is... Custom J3 earrings Emily made for herself.
For this trip, actually.
For this trip. Emily is, she's amazing. Wait, but why... Nice. What do you call... Wait, why do you guys never, like, compliment me, though? Like, I think what I'm wearing is good, right? Right? I need to put my hat on. I don't like that back there, bro. Okay, there you go, chat. Right? Yeah. Also, it's 15 minutes, chat. I don't know if you guys want me to stay full screen or do you guys want me to stay full screen? Or you guys want the 15 minutes here? Sorry? You want me to go full screen? You guys want full screen? Yeah, there's 15 minutes. Really? You guys actually like full screen? You know it's actually going to be really, really funny for you guys. And I was talking to this on the bus. So I don't know about you guys, but like I am very like on my stream, I could talk to you guys. I could like be myself. I could be stupid and whatever because I'm comfortable on my stream, right? But like if you guys met me in person, I am like one of the most quiet fucking people ever. And I even if like if you guys see me and we lock eyes, I would not come say hi to you because like I'm scared I'm like bothering people or whatnot until someone says hi to me, and then I could talk your fucking ear off, bro. But like there's a lot of people here where like obviously we watched a lot of these pro players, we had a lot of these pro players in our content and whatnot, and like I just can't say hi to them unless they say hi to me. You still kind of crazy. Wait, what do you mean I'm still kind of crazy? How's the food been, my man? Eating any awesome Chinese food? The food here is actually so fucking good and actually really cheap. I was telling chat yesterday, we DoorDash food. They're DoorDash here. We DoorDash food, and the food that would be like $70, $80, $90 on DoorDash because you have the fees, the tip, and all this stuff. It was $7 here. And we ordered, and it was not like a little amount as well. It was $7 fucking dollars, chat. You could buy, people bought suits here. You could buy a whole fucking suit for $100.
Title says China, but this man has been in yapping for the last 30 minutes.
Bro, I started my stream early so I could talk to you guys.
54 months daddy.
Oh,
There's
that kind of tip. What? We don't tip in our culture.
Yeah, you don't tip here. So Mochi Kawaii, appreciate a massive 2 months, and Seed Tree for 54 months. Yeah, we're waiting for the tournament to start, chat. Come on. How does the city look? City in your wait. How does the city you're in look? Looks amazing. It's been overcast and raining a lot, but it's actually crazy. It's amazing.
Was everyone who's in chat here also here yesterday for the match against Nova? Because I don't know if you guys remember, but Jay was like getting really excited because there was a player named Uwu3. Oh, sorry.
Do you want here? I'm loud. You want to wear it? I think chat can hear me even with the headset on. Chat, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello.
That mirror ain't helping. Get that hat back. Oh my god. Where'd you get the earrings from? Oh, I made them myself. Hi guys. Hi. So yesterday there was a player from one of the Chinese teams and his name was Uwu3 and Jay was going crazy. Turns out, because we actually had a chance to go and chat with Uwu3 for a little bit, he said that he was a fan of you because Jay went up to him and said, "Hi, I'm Jay3," and he goes, "Yeah, I know who you are. I watch your stream," and it was so cute. He was really sweet. He knew me as well. I guess must have been from Overwatch.
She's not telling you guys this, but she is actually more known than me here.
No.
She gets more highs than me. like when someone comes up to us and they're like, she's talking to them in Chinese. She's like, "Oh, do you want to like say hi to Jay or do you want a photo or anything?" They're like, "No, we're here to talk to you."
They must have gotten me confused with someone else.
No,
I think so. No, but Uwu3 was actually in the Overwatch contender scene, I suppose. Mm-hmm. But he said his name was something else in the past, and I think that was a little after my time. So I don't know all these youngins. I guess they're so young. But yeah, it was really cute. It was a really wholesome moment that we all shared.
Who's Jay? Oh.
Emily equals Luna Snow. Jay3 equals Jeff. Jay does have a really big mouth and he swallows.
Huh?
Emily could be an announcer. Jay3 is Bucky. I was going to make an again joke, but you know what? I think it's just way too much sexual innuendos in one morning. I'm on a cool down now. No more adult jokes for the next 30 minutes.
Ooh, so that's actually really crazy. Kakaroot said, "What do you think about the Asia teams when compared to NA and EU teams?" Me personally, I think Asia teams' game pace is really slow. So what's actually really funny about that is we talked to Uwu3, who is on the Chinese team, right? Mm-hmm. And he said NA and EU actually have weird bans. And
yeah, he says they play weird.
Yeah, that NA and EU play weird.
Can I also add a little something that I just heard after talking to the NB team earlier today? Is that North America and EU actually have a slight advantage over the Chinese teams. I don't know about Korea, but definitely over the Chinese teams because the game was actually out in the West a little bit earlier. I don't know how much, maybe it was a month, maybe it was several weeks. But what these NA teams are noticing from the Asian teams is that there's a lot of little things that they don't do. Like we all know about animation cancel, right? Reload cancel and that's the only one that's coming to my head. But like all these little tricks that we have learned over, failing and messing up, like they are noticing that the Asian teams don't do that. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess what we're trying to say is that the Asian teams are just a little bit late to the game, a little slow to warm, and they are kind of just learning. But I'm still rooting for the Asian teams, and maybe they'll just learn and adjust on the go.
I do think, since you did say that, I do think, compared to other games, and you said that the NA and EU had the game first before. I do think, compared to Overwatch, I think NA teams are actually probably on top in this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait, that and ping, yes. We optimized cheating. Asia game looks like the Celestial games of NA, to be honest. Okay, it is a fact that the Asian player pool is a bit smaller. You know why? Because all the top tier gamers are probably over at Overwatch. And so...
You can't at all, by the way.
Oh. No, I think maybe you spelled it wrong. At ALL, no comma. Or space. Put a space between. No. At ALL and no comma.
No.
Oh, it's at everyone.
Yeah. So I was confused when you were trying to say that. I was like, you can't do that.
Okay. Semantics.
Oops. Oh yeah, you can talk to chat still. Sorry. I just wanna.
1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. 1 sec.
Okay.
But yeah, going back to the Asian teams, it's a smaller player base. I think they just need more time because you have to understand they were later to they're a little bit later to the game. I don't know what the timeline was like, but the NA teams and the EU teams were definitely on the Marble Rivals train a lot earlier. So, it's understandable. But that's not to say they're not good. Like, they're still really good. I think saying that it looks like Celestials, it's kind of hurtful. Not gonna lie, but like these are still top tier players, and they're also just not as organized, right? These NA teams all have like coaches, and these people have been in like the Overwatch pro scene for a long time. So yeah, just give them some time to figure their shit out. Anyone know where I can see which teams remain in the tournament?
Exclamation mark bracket. Or exclamation mark tournament. Sorry, not bracket. I think. Did I make that a command? No.
Jay, do you think Rad can beat Sentinels?
Do I think Rad Esports can beat Sentinels? Considering how I think Sentinels, after seeing them play in the bracket stages and they were the strongest NA team, I'm gonna say Sentinels will probably win. Yeah.
Sarvok, that's a really interesting question. Does China limit how much time people can play video games? So yes, and also no. I think there was an age cap. I believe it was, I want to say kids under 18 or something do have a limit. I also think if you're in an esports organization, I think maybe the rules are a little bit more flexible. But back in the day, I remember like around COVID era, it was a big deal, and it definitely affected League of Legends, Overwatch, and like PUBG and organizations that were involved with esports. I have to double check though, because I feel like that law has gotten a little bit more relaxed.
I'm gonna let you take over the stream for a minute. Chat, I know you guys are gonna miss me, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we start in about 4 minutes, and there's also an opening ceremony, and I don't want to miss that.
Oh, there's an opening ceremony.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go down there to watch it?
No, I'm gonna watch it here.
Oh,
Chat. You want to go record it?
I guess I'll go hop over to the opening ceremony just to like get some B-roll.
I'm gonna go pee, but I need you to take care of chat.
Okay. I've been in Discord. Have I not followed on Twitch? Oh, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Hi, Jetspec. Ni hao.
The one thing I don't have on there is the emotes, though. Okay, I'll be right back. We need 2
Welcome. Go piss, girl.
Slay. I'm gonna leave the door open.
Their gambling industry suffer too much. Kind of fat. Yeah. Well, you know what, Kakarot? I think we're gonna stop ripping on the Asian teams for being late to the scene, and for seemingly looking like they're a little bit unprepared. Because you know what, the reality was, yeah, they were probably not as prepared, don't have as much time to review, and maybe don't have a full-on coaching staff. Everyone is still trying to figure their things out. Keep in mind, it is very expensive to keep kids on a payroll and have a coach and have a manager and to show up to these tournaments. Hi, Hills Gaming. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Why didn't Jay take us with him? Oh, trust me. You guys don't want to be with him. I've been with him all week, and just enjoy your privacy, guys. But yeah, Baby Dragon makes a really good point. Like, I think let's just not invalidate anyone's hard work. Hello there, Papa J. Welcome, welcome. Chat, what do we think about Citadel versus Envy? Ooh, well, I know what Envy thinks. Envy definitely thinks that they're better than any other EU team. They actually think that EU is easy. But I know Jay's got a couple buddies on Citadel, right? Well, you got buddies on Envy as well.
I have friends everywhere.
Yeah, Jay has friends everywhere. Hello, Benzie. Hi, Def.
Now, please join me in welcoming to the stage, Team Rejects.
Team Rejects. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what we were talking about yesterday. They have a Gargoyle. That seems very familiar, chat. Was that an Overwatch player? Piggy. That's an Overwatch player. But yeah, they have a girl. That's awesome, bro. I think there's 2 girls in this tournament. I think it's her and our Mori.
Representing the Asia region as their champions, Reject haven't lost a single series since this iteration of the roster came together for Ignite.
Haven't lost a single game, chat.
And the team with the most proven ability to perform under pressure.
Awesome,
by winning an 8-game grand finals in their region, they have earned their place in the mid-season finals with some championship-level dominance. Welcome, Reject! Next, let us welcome Ground Zero Gaming!
This is the one Oceania team. Man, look at that hair, bro. I want something like that. I got hair, though.
Representing the Oceania region and with solid performances against some of the best Asia teams in previous MRCs, Ground Zero secured the region's single qualification spot for the LAN finals, a testament to their status as the region's undisputed juggernaut. Welcome, Ground Zero Gaming! Next, let us welcome Over Ultra Gaming!
Over Ultra Gaming. Okay, that's... Like, I will say the production... Their production for this tournament has absolutely been fire. Isn't there supposed to be someone on this team, over this team that they're announcing right now, supposed to be like one of the best duelist players in the game right now? No YouTube streaming? No, go read my post that I did on YouTube.
Representing the China region as their champion and last standing team, they stand as a colossal juggernaut in their domestic scene. Having swept every championship from MRC Season 0 through to Season 2,
Damn!
the MRI China Invitational and Stage 1 of Ignite, they reign as the undisputed defending monarchs. Welcome,
Damn, that's a good team.
Ultra Gaming.
That is a great team. Wait.
Next, let us welcome 100 Thieves!
Oh, chat. 100 Thieves. Terra. I literally had dinner with him last night. And I had dinner with Delena as well. Ah, there's our boy TTK, bro. Ah, TTK. Vinny I met as well. These are all cool people. Harvey. Nice, nice. SJP. Millennia, is that how you say it? Let's go. Let's see our boy TTK for the first time. Chat on the stage, bro. I feel like I'm like TTK's older brother, bro. I don't know. I'm just so excited. Oh, let me fix this. There you go.
Representing the Americas, 100 Thieves stand as champions of the 2025 Marvel Rivals North American Invitational, the Season 0 Marvel Rivals Championship, and runners-up of the 2025 Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1. With a new coach for Ignite and some big brain drafts, they are one of the teams to the
Yeah,
most
I just can't do
formidable strength
YouTube.
that demands respect. Welcome, 100 Thieves! Next, let us welcome Sentinels!
Ooh, Sentinels, chat. Ooh. Crimzo. Techie, I bet Techie. Techie's cool. Rye Amazing. Oh, okay, that's right. Gomez. Aramori. Hey, Kurova. Kurova's really tall. Nectar. Okay. I can't believe, dude. I think Rye Amazing shaved his head. Remember, and that's why he was. Why are they starting it this late? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Here in China, it's 10 a.m., bro. It's pretty early. I do feel like I feel like Marvel is like a bigger thing in the United States and whatnot, like in the EU. I feel like they should have probably did that, but
representing the Americas as their champions, Sentinels dominated Stage 1 with only a single loss, but also holding the title of MRC Season 1
damn,
champions.
Techie looks so
they
fucking like
have one of
badass.
the America's most competitive
Why is
background.
oh,
This team is
not
built
Rye
on
Amazing?
friendship
Why is
and
Super
the
Gomez
drive
wearing a
to be
hat?
the
He
best.
shaved his hair, bro. He's
Welcome,
hiding it.
Sentinels. Next, please welcome Rad.
Rad. How's Marvel Rivals China HQ? NetEase? Bro, it's like a city. Level 1 Crook, yeah, trust me. Oh, I talked to Melio. He's a cool guy. I don't think I met him yet. Rad is a cool team. Wait, I just realized. If there's a content creator,
representing EMEA
like
and the
show
second
match,
team to qualify from the play-in.
because we were talking
Rad
about this
have already
earlier, and all the
proved
content
they
creators
have
have to
what it
stand
takes
side by
take
side
on
next to
all
each other.
manner of
You guys will actually see that I'm not that
international
short.
With some impressive drafts and flexible play style, they are not to be underestimated. Welcome, Rad! Next, let us welcome Citadel Gaming!
Are you playing BF6 today? Chat, I'm not even home, bro. I'm co-streaming. No, wait, I don't think we've seen this team. Hold up. Polly. Tanuki. Ken. He looks like a Ken. Pokey! Our boy Pokey. Yeah, Berber Patapim was picked up by Citadel Gaming, chat.
Representing the EMEA
I don't know
region
why,
as their
but I feel like their
champions, coming
jersey
all the
looks
way
like they're
from
about to go
overqualified
bowling.
contenders
Like they're in a
to
part of a
legends
bowling
who
club,
have
chat.
conquered
Is that
every
me?
opponent in the main event to claim their championship throne.
That looks like, am I wrong? It looks like they're
Gaming.
all about to go bowling. It's like, hey guys, yo, after our tournament, you guys down to go bowling?
And finally, let's welcome Envy.
Ooh, Envy, chat, Envy. Hey, there's our boy Cal, bro. There's our boy Cal. Speedery. Kaluge. Okay, okay. Window. Window looks like a Chad, bro. Narrow. Month. I don't think I met that guy. NK? I don't think I met him.
Envy's arrival turned the American scene on its head, clobbering the status quo and asserting themselves as an incredible force with many tournament victories. They were the first team to qualify from the play-ins and are looking to add this international title to their accolades. Welcome, Envy! The teams are ready, the stage is set. Let us ignite the battle and head back to the casters.
Nice. Good opening ceremony.
Hello and welcome, my friends, to the Casters booth as we say goodbye to day
Oh.
1 and hello to day 2. I'm Cozy, joined by the legendary casters Moxie and Leg Day.
Moxie's-
How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm feeling
that's
ecstatic.
a
Cozy,
good
to be
shirt.
Joining you and Moxie up here on the caster desk for day number 2. We've already had to say goodbye to 2 teams. It doesn't feel real. Everyone's flown out here to Guangzhou, China. We're finally all in the same place for the interregional competition that we have been craving.
Absolutely, day 1 was
Remzi.
all the European
Remy,
that we
appreciate-
thought
Rems-
it would be. We saw 2 teams
Remzi?
that were a bit more
Appreciate him after 2
mysterious
months.
and 2 teams rise from that. So I have to ask you, Moxie, as we saw Envy and Rad make it here to the main stage. Let's talk quickly about Nova and Gen G for those that aren't familiar and kind of what you saw yesterday in day 1.
I mean, Gen G, we had a lot of really high hopes for this team, but I mean, it was a little bit of a struggle coming on through. They're a team that relied really heavily on things like the Human Torch when they were playing their Ignite qualifiers, and sadly, Human Torch has been extinguished from the meta, so it was going to be a
Sorry,
struggle
text my
in terms
dad,
of
chat.
those picks and bans. Then when we looked at Nova, they put up a really good fight going up against Rad, especially on Yggdrasil Path, but everybody knows, you know, going up against a res competition, it's a marathon, not a sprint, as they found out on second.
Absolutely. We get a little bit more res comp right before it leaves us in the next patch. I have to say, watching live here, that
Yeah,
the
I think
squad for
Cozy,
Nova, it
like,
was loud, they were
Cozy
cheering, they were
brought his,
pumped.
like,
It was
whole
definitely sad to
wardrobe,
say
chat.
goodbye
He's
to
dripped
them.
out.
We still have OUG, though, representing China, so that'll be fun to watch it. But as we look towards our LAN watch party, y'all, this is a good one.
Yeah, we've got so many talented co-streamers here with us in Guangzhou. We managed to meet up with a couple of them over dinner last night. We had a good chat. Everyone's having a fantastic time here. These have been doing a great job of hosting us, make sure everyone's comfortable.
Bro, my picture looks so cringe. Lulu actually
Yeah,
has
it was
such
so
a
fun just
great
getting to talk
photo.
to
I
all
need
of
something
them.
like
They're
that.
just so down to earth. We all just had good chats talking rivals, just fun.
Bro,
and
I need a
everybody
professional photo,
together
chat.
in one place that we all know in this awesome community. So they have a great watch
Like,
party
look
going
at
on
Lulu's
at the
photo
moment.
compared to mine.
Yeah, and something
That's,
else
that's
that we're gonna
I
be
just
having
get
coming
put
up
to
real
shame.
Soon. Unfortunately, not today, but August 8th.
Your picture
Mark
looks like
the
you were
date
holding in a
your
fart.
calendar,
What?
Because that's when Blade is going
Bro,
to
I don't
be
hold it in. I let it
slicing
rip.
its
I don't
way
care where I am.
Into the game. Vanguard's
Make sure no one heard
beware.
that
The
here.
heel cut reduction bullets, they're on their way.
The Daywalker. I cannot wait. I've been talking to some of the pro players here about Blade and the entrance to him in the meta eventually, and they are excited when that comes time for them to play it. But yeah, across the roadmap here, amazing skins as always. Great to see Blade come into the game. Definitely a fan favorite in Marvel.
Yeah, the costume design is second to none when it comes to Marvel Rivals. I'm particularly looking forward to the Phoenix Chaos of Scarlet Witch. I think that is a Marvel Rivals original. And
why didn't you get invited to the streaming couch? That is such a great question, chat. Can I get a exclamation mark watch party? I love how I have this command, so I don't have to explain it anymore.
Dino and all of them, and it's just what they put into this game. They care so much about it, and it's great to see these Marvel heroes that we love come to life. Now, speaking of come to life, we go to day 2 and some really great matchups here. We start out with the classic, both first games being America versus EMEA. A little bit of caster difference here.
Ooh, chat. It looks like we have NA versus EU the first few games, bro. Who's going to be better? Who's better, chat? NA or EU?
Take a sword and slice all the way down here, because Harry and I, we've got EMEA. It's our region we've got to represent. We know how strong Citadel have been as a unit.
You guys think EU is stronger? I think. I'm not trying to like pick NA because I live in NA, chat, but I do think that NA teams are stronger.
Rivals esports, they're Captain America and Psylocke.
Also, I think out of all the, between EU and NA, at least we could go on the internet, chat. You know why? Because we're free.
Since Season 0, we've been talking about EMEA versus America. Even from the chat, from the viewers, we want to see it, here in LAN, and that's what we're getting right now. And it's so exciting to see these two teams clash. With America, we've got 3, and we start with Envy, who they're the 3rd seed, but talking to the players,
that sucks, bro.
I think they're much higher than that, and I think they're personally a team of momentum.
Jay, you're saying they want to bring the law to America? Wait,
tell me, when it comes to them going against Citadel, how do you think Citadel can come out with the win?
I think that for Citadel, it's going to be all about momentum. We're going to be starting off on a domination map, and that is where the Polypoker duo is at its strongest. So both a Captain America and a Psylocke able to roam the map.
To be honest with you,
be in danger.
And I don't know if you guys also agree with me here,
try and keep Citadel off of the
but I've been
I've
been to Iceland, I've been to the UK, and I've been to, obviously here in China. And I will say, I think everywhere I go besides America, because I live in America, the food is just so much better. It tastes so good here. Even though you guys are going to be like, UK, what? UK has good food? To be honest with you, London actually did have good food.
Flexible on the vanguards themselves.
Like, the food everywhere besides the States it's so good.
A lot of the time, their ban strategy actually is to secure one side of Captain
it doesn't
America
taste like chemically.
In fact. But then we have Enzo,
even though UK does have beans on toast, I don't know. Like, you guys have to be on drugs if you eat that. I'm sorry.
Because they accept to get Polly's premier hero, you got to sacrifice your Emmas and your Magneto's
why did you enter like
your
that?
Groots and your Doctor Strangers, and you might have to place things like, well, the Thing.
Oh.
Well, the American says it best, right, Steve Rogers?
You okay?
I can do this all day, and in domination, you get that first point, and Cap.
Were you recording?
The rest. And I really feel like if Envy wants to win this matchup, they have to win this first map. And domination, historically, it's not their favorite mode, and so this team of momentum, we saw it in the group stage. Once they lose that momentum, they tend to slip a little bit. They did make it here, obviously, but if they want to win and show a strong stance from that play-in stage, they've got to win here.
I've had Americans thinking our McDonald's tastes healthy here because things have to be made differently because a lot of additives are banned in EU. Yeah, I think that's mostly the biggest, change.
I mean, once again, EMEA bias on the side of the desk. I think it's the best Loki player in the world.
Yeah.
Like, even when there were mirrored bans in early competitive Marvel Rivals Ignite, we saw Loki get banned all the time.
Instantly, too.
Yeah.
Literally, the first ban.
First
not
ban,
Emma,
no
not
thinking
Magneto.
time.
It was just God of Mischief shenanigans out of the way entirely.
Well, we've got a great main stage here today, y'all, and you can see the entire bracket lineup. Again, starting there with Citadel and...
Oh, shit, chat. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to start the first prediction, okay?
How do we close out
start the prediction. Who will win? First, we have CTG BRBR versus Envy.
This is
I'm going to start the prediction now. Get your money going,
chat.
Get your money going.
Purely because OUG are such an unknown quantity.
Can
when
I
it
move my
comes to
head?
a lot of these teams, we've talked to, the Chinese casters where
this?
they've weighed in and said, okay, this player is really strong on this particular thing. Molan Ran, in particular, for OUG's team, has an absolutely insane Adam Warlock. I've seen this guy literally one-shot snipe Psylocke's out with Cosmic Clusters when they're still in stealth. He just heard it from the sound cue.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to OUG. I've talked to the players and what they expect from them. And it's that, yeah, the team sharpening their blades in the shadows, as I like to say, and that can give you an edge a lot of the time. We've seen that even in the group stage, these lower seeds, the teams did not script, they did not practice.
Can someone take a screenshot of this and post it in my chat, please, so I can
looking at match one
do the predictions?
Starting here in just a moment and followed by, but that last
you know what? I can just do it with my phone. No, you're right. You're right.
What do you think about Rejects?
Thank you.
The land down under.
Rejects have so much hero shooter experience under their belt. They probably have the
Jay,
most
why aren't you with the
experienced
others?
players here when it
Exclamation
comes
mark
to
watch
being
party.
comfortable in front of the cameras, in front of the lights, in
Such
front
a
of
great
the crowd.
command.
And Ground Zero, not sure where their LAN experience is sitting at the moment. We know that OC is generally an underrepresented region across esports. So Ground Zero, they have a lot to prove heading into that matchup. And you know what? With all of these being best of 5, that means that you've got plenty of time to adapt. We're going a little bit longer.
I will say, though, one thing about Reject is that they were always a little bit more static in terms of the 2-2-2 compositions. So that
Predictions on the
solution
games?
to any problem that they faced was
I'll let
let's
you
put
guys do
Gargoyle
your
on Winter
predictions.
Soldier.
I don't want to influence any of your guys' votes, but I will say, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, I do think Citadel Gaming is actually a really great team. They came out first in EU.
What a lineup. We've already
But
highlighted,
I think
Ken's Loki, Poly,
I think Envy's probably going to win. I actually think this is going to be a really good game, but in the end, I do think Envy's going to win.
Which feels
I think Envy is looking like a really strong
game.
game.
Tanuki, because this guy, he started off, and you would hear whisperings, rumblings about Black Panther being maybe not the best. Tanuki was one of the people that could shut that down immediately, right from the rip. All the way back in Season 1, he was playing Black Panther in small grass tier tournaments and absolutely shredding with it, and he's since moved away from just being a Black Panther and a melee, magic, one-trick, two-trick, and he's getting to play pretty much everything now.
One of the cool things about LAN is you get to experience things that you don't on an online tournament, and I got to speak to Tanuki's parents.
Am I in this tournament or no? No, chat. I'm co-streaming.
When your parents are in the crowd, it's just different. You play with an extra bit of heartbeat behind it and confidence, and so I love to see that in a LAN environment. See him in the crowd, watching their son play.
That's
I think that's going to give them.
He came to. Oh, sorry. No. I don't think I.
If you don't know this team, again,
it's Pokey. He comes to my chat. Sorry, there's another person named Polly, so I got confused.
Experienced veterans. I was talking to Kluge on stage for the interview. Been there, done that. These guys are very confident. Speedery has done a number of things on the American side.
Yeah, so chat, a lot of you guys are asking, Jay, why are you not in this tournament? What are you doing? So I'm actually banned from playing in tournaments because I am so good that if I was in the tournament, there wouldn't be any competition. I'd just win everything. Like, I don't actually need a team. It would just be me versus 6 people. So like they actually banned me from
we
playing.
kind of call him the Flyer Prime.
Yeah, I wish I was lying. I'm not delusional or
I'm going to say
anything.
hands up as an EMEA shill. Best Flyer player I have ever seen. Like, man's just born for the air. And
also, I don't know if you guys remember Speedery, but I wish I could say this to him as well. Speedery, especially in the other game that we play, is so annoying when it comes to flying characters. He's so good in the air, like they were just saying. So good.
On Psylocke play for Envy, they can dip into that speedily, but when you look at it, Cal typically more that hits cannon than yes, as you said, Human Torch, Storm, we see him up in the air. Talk to me about
they're scared of your Namor. True. Also, I just want to let you guys know all matches today are best of 5s.
Definitely how those duelists are going to be playing that, because that is Hell's Heaven. That's really rough.
The second best Namor player?
We were talking to Cozy
I think
before
the second best
probably
Namor
began.
player
we were
would
introducing
be...
him to all of the lore that is
I think top
associated
3,
with Citadel. Hell's Heaven is
or maybe the top 4, and I don't want to like.
Because they were
it'd probably be me,
on that
myself, and I and
all the
Jay3.
way up until the grand finals day actually in EMEA, where they lost it twice. They lost it to Virtus Pro, and then they lost it actually to Rad in our finals. And one of the reasons why they were always undefeated was Tanuki's Panther is just the strongest on Hell's Heaven. It's the best dive map.
I love all the maps of the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I think I'm like a really good Namor player. I actually don't know.
To get around. A couple maneuvers.
There was I don't know.
But it's gonna be
I can't answer that. I really
can't.
There was one person that was on the ladder that was doing Namor without Hulk team up, and they were really good. I just don't remember their name.
But yeah, in this particular case, Hydra base.
Jake, by the way, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend.
I wonder, because they've played Panther players before, right? There was actually a Panther player on Ego Death, an American team called South, and Envy was actually one of those teams that just insta-banned the Black Panther. There were some teams that tried to ego it, lost a round, went, okay, this isn't working, I guess we'll just take it out of the game entirely. Envy were like, nah, we're not dealing with the shenanigans. 9 lives, don't make sure that you get through ban phase, okay? You're gone, and they might do do that here.
Shutting down the T'Challa specialist, but I think they do very well.
See
And
what
Dive
chat
Pulse in
thinks
general,
right now.
they do a
Oh
good
my
job
God,
just making sure
86% of chat
back
thinks
and
Envy's gonna
putting
win with
the threat
$1.5
and focuses
million.
back on the front line. It's all about those communications. And we've been able to sit in and hear how these teams talk to one another, and that has been such a special part of all of this. And I feel like if Envy does get approached with Dive Heavy today, they should be just okay. And if they end up losing this first map, I'd be surprised if we don't see them jump into either Central Park potentially or Yggdrasil where they have a bit more control. Because again, domination should be a little dicey like.
Yeah, Yggdrasil Park definitely their comfort map, if anything. Although it
Do you
does
wanna sit
leave
next to me and I
convergence
move the
in
camera?
the pool, and that's where Hall of Jalia might come out. Yesterday we saw Envy get tested. They
Unless
lost
you wanna-
1 round on Hydra base, which admittedly is only a little bit of mortality having shown. They managed to reverse sweep it there after I believe against Rad, and then they went all the way to extra time against Rad on Hall of Jalia.
I would do
so
this then.
showing definitely maybe some guide rails as to where potentially Citadel can take this map, knowing that we're likely to go to Yggdrasil path as our
Precision Massive 14 months, and Mazol, Precision Massive 8 months.
One big thing about that map is triple Vanguard, triple support. You know, you can almost call it the Envy special at some point, but they push towards that spawn, and it makes it very difficult. We actually saw yesterday, Jin G really didn't know how to handle that aggression, and I would say Citadel, Moxie, you know best here, but Citadel, not so much big on the triple Vanguard, huh?
No, they don't really like playing it. They've played ResComp a couple of times. They do sometimes get forced off of the Captain America and the Psylocke because it was their premier composition, and they started learning compositions. Actually, Virtus Pro was the team that forced
I'm not
them
so
to have
sure,
to
but
get
I do think
out
this
of
is
their
a
comfort
different.
zone. And it forced them to learn the ResComp, and they've looked
I
incredibly
do
strong in
think
it
this
ever
is a
since.
different.
Sparker, y'all, as I will be giving that's what you guys look out there.
Thank you so much, Cozy. We're going to get stuck into our ban phase real soon as everyone's
This
set
looks
up
legit.
there.
Oh no,
Cozy gets ready to
when
get
I come out with the
stuck in.
vlog and you guys
As
see
you're pointing out
everything
earlier, Mox,
on
Black
my
Panther
vlog,
is
this
going
place
to
is
be
amazing,
potentially
chat.
the name of the game here. You can
The
see our
venue
Affinity
is
name card,
crazy.
Black Panther
It's
and
beautiful,
Wolverine
and
as the
I wish you
signature
guys could see it. But I was gonna
plenty
say,
of damage come from Naga's Wolverine and Varad versus Envy previously.
I was literally gonna
as
say something
well.
I
It
completely
was
forgot.
adapted to towards the end, but these early shocks to the system on Envy could.
Jay, is you're watching this
Yeah,
going to be on
I wanna see
YouTube
how
later?
the
Yes,
Vanguard
so it's
line
probably
is
going to be on my
look too, because
second
one of the
YouTube
things that
channel,
really
the
differed
J3
between
2.
EMEA and NA in terms of identity of
I
lineups.
completely
When
forgot
we
what I was
had
gonna
all
say.
of the teams trying to qualify for their regions, was the Vanguard line, right? EMEA prioritized.
Oh yeah,
having
so the
Emma,
venue, something
and
about the venue.
NA
Yeah,
prioritized having
the
that
photos
Magneto,
and the
and Emma
pictures
is
don't
much
actually
better
do
being
the
able to
venue
deal with
justice.
things like the
It's
Wolverine and the Black Panther if
beautiful.
you're able to
It's
grab.
amazing.
However, Magneto
All
with
good,
that bubble,
Rhina.
if it is
Yeah,
that
so check out my
Wolverine,
second
should
YouTube
be
channel.
able to self-sustain
All the
through
stuff is
that
going to be on there.
potential grab.
Yeah, the Magneto bubble, the metallic bulwark, has proven invaluable
sorry.
in so many cases for the most important peel, usually for Cloak and Dagger, during the Eternal Bond casting time, when you can be a little bit more predictive as to where they're going to go, because they have to move in a straight line when using those dashes forward. The metallic bulwark is just invaluable.
Yeah.
Where
Not
exactly are
needing
you?
to
Like,
be
what
right
city?
next
Whoa,
to
whoa,
someone,
whoa, you
the
trying to
way
stalk
that
me, huh?
Hulk has to be
Yeah.
within range to be able to offer you that
Guangzhou.
defensive, so that Cloak and Dagger, like you said, can still have access to it
Becca
on their
for
ultimate.
Prime sub.
Something that we
Appreciate
actually got to see yesterday was Rad playing the Magneto, and they would bubble the Jeff when he was mid-ultimate, so that Fate wasn't taken out of the map before he was able to get
Is it
everybody else off
PKY
of it.
that's in my
Okay, so
chat?
in case you guys are joining us in competitive Marvel Rivals for the first time, our bans are going to look a little bit different to what you're used to in our comp matches. So Mox and I will run you through
Oh,
how
it
this
is-
one's
it
going
is
to work.
pokey.
The bans you see come up for these teams
Yeah,
are
PKY.
only the opposing side.
For some reason, I
and
thought it
we
was
also have
Poly.
save slots, which
do.
you don't get in your ranked games, and that means if
Yeah.
the hero is actually slotted into one of those block protections, the other team
Pokey,
can't
yeah, it's
then
Pokey.
target ban it for any other
No, it's
part
Pokey.
of the ban selection. So that's why.
Wait,
we
was
will
there someone
be
on
seeing
controller
likely
setting up?
Citadel
Oh man, I wish I saw that.
prioritizing
I thought
America
this was the
and
person in my chat,
Psylocke.
Poly.
And on the other side, you know, Envy.
Yeah, but
they
they're
might
all
well
in our,
go for
like,
protection,
sometimes
which
games.
allows them to run something like either a res composition or maybe even a triple.
You know, it's actually really
strategist
funny
lineup,
because
which
Emily and I
they
were
like
talking
to
to
do. We saw it
TTK,
yesterday,
and
but we also
TTK
saw it
doesn't
when they
bring
were
like a
playing in
keyboard,
America
mouse, or
earlier.
all this stuff
Yes,
for the
also
tournament chat. He
completely
brings a
unlike your
controller,
comp
and then he
games,
also brings
only
a
some of
backup
these bans are
controller.
gonna come through at the same time. They're
It's
gonna come through
crazy,
in a
bro.
specific order so that you can try and read your
Did you see
opponent's
anything
ban
cool
phase and
about out of the
figure
country,
exactly
like
what
landmarks or any
composition
good
they're trying
food?
to craft or force you to to play.
Yeah, and
Yeah, we went to
normally
an
those,
amazing mall,
slide
but
slots are actually
I feel
linked
like
to the side that you
oh,
play
actually,
on.
what's that
However,
building
this being
called that we saw? That
domination
was
with both
huge.
of these teams attacking, it's just going to read as
The
attacker
Canton
side.
Tower?
However, when we go to things like
Yeah, but,
convergence and convoy, you're going to have the defenders and the attacker side. So that's another little interesting wrinkle, which sort of really
Yeah,
tries
we're mostly
to
gonna
push
do a
these
lot of
teams
the
to decide
sightseeing
whether or
after
not
the
they
finals,
do
though,
want to
chat.
attack or defend, because going for one side puts you at a different ban selection.
So I saw some content from Citadel recently. We did a tier list of all the teams here, Mox. Of course, they put themselves at the top, as any confident team would, but their next highest was Envy, and I don't think they're particularly happy about meeting Envy this early in the bracket, but you know what? You're going to have to meet them at some point if you want to win the tournament, so maybe better late than better early than having to do it when all the chips are on the table.
Yeah, I mean, what do
But it's
you
not
try
coming
and do if you're Citadel? We
Did you stream early access already or not? Yes, all that is on my YouTube already.
Ultron on the table when they
Or
go
TikTok.
up against Envy, because Ultron's not the greatest for a Black Panther to have to play into.
Yes.
So, like, normally we would potentially see a
love
Mantis
Adorable
ban,
Gay Brian?
especially on Domination, especially on Hell's Heaven. Take
I
out
love that
Eldritch
name.
Monument. You've got two very strong maps that get
wonder where
left
the
in that are
guys get their
very,
names
very
from.
good
Ooh,
for
well, we
Adam's
do know
comic
where
revival
Ubu
positions
came
because of
from.
how deep you can really put that res location to force the
Wait,
enemy
did
team
they?
into overextending to try and find those picks when those targets are low HP. But that is likely not going to come through, because also if you leave the Mantis in, you leave the Adam and the Ultron in as well.
Yeah, and that can be a real pain to deal with. Like you said, the Ultron can be one of the most effective counters to our diving melee heroes like the Black Panther. Just be able to give that additional overhealth using the Imperative Firewall
Are there
allows
names
that
that you
additional
guys
survival,
are really
giving you more
curious
time
from?
to
Because we
react
can
to the Black
ask
Panther.
and
Because a
find
lot
out.
of the value of Black Panther is in the snappiness, the
Yes.
instant KOs that can be delivered.
I mean, we've all seen the clips.
Yeah, we've all seen the... What was I supposed to do, bro?
How was I supposed to react? The answer to that is you scout it, right? That's
Yeah.
why Team Environment Dive is one of the
Jay
hardest
blushes whenever
compositions to
Emily
be
gets
able to pull
close.
off, because
No,
there
I
are so
don't.
many different stages to it, and it always starts with the scouting part of it, and then you go for your setup, and then you pick your target, and then you get your 3-2-1 confirmations, and then you go for your dive, whether it's the soft dive, so you're going in to force a cooldown
know if
or an
you're, like,
ultimate, then you're getting out,
smell really
then you're resetting and stabilizing
of
your
course.
HP and going back in, or whether it's something
Yeah,
that we
yesterday
refer
was
to
my
as a
monthly
hard dive, where right from the rip, you're just all inning to be able to find that pick.
Yeah, we talked earlier about how Reject had the most LAN experience here, most likely. And
Why are their keyboards such at odd angles?
Honestly,
No, that's actually a great
lot of
question,
esports
because
veterans
I
on this team,
used to do this
and
as well.
Citadel I'd put in dead last.
Usually when you go to
Yeah,
events like
they
this, you
are
only have a
pretty
limited amount of
fresh to the
space, so when
esports
you
scene, and I mean,
tilt your
that
keyboard,
is
you have
going
more
to have
room for
a
your
big
mouse pad.
impact.
And
you can
I don't know
kind
if you
of
guys
see as
remember
well
my
how Salah,
ex-teammate
the
Mangachu.
coach for Citadel has been
He
trying
actually
to
used to play with his
combat that. We
keyboard
actually
on
got
his
the
lap
very lucky opportunity
in
to be able to
matches
sit
and in
into
tournaments.
some of these team scrims. And
Yeah.
one thing that really impressed me about sitting in on Citadel scrims was that before every single one, they would sort of just
I just thought of
decompress,
something.
de-stress, and
I
go
don't
through
know
a
if you
whole
want
bunch
to
of
do this,
stretching
but for our
exercises, and
vlog,
also make sure
you
that they
should go
were
up
all
to
on the
Mike,
same page
and you
by
should
just communicating
pretend
correctly. They
like
would do a
you're about to
3-2-1
ask
with
them
their
a
shot
super
caller,
serious question,
and then
right?
on
Like,
that one,
oh my gosh, you
everybody had
guys,
to be able to hit a hand clap.
incredible play.
Yeah, we might be able to
against
see it on the
Citadel.
cams over the next
you
couple of
put up
minutes.
like really
Enzo
good
on your
numbers,
screen
blah blah,
right
like
now.
triple doubles, whatever.
Enzo is actually a controller player for all of you at home who are wondering if you can break out
I just
from
have to
the
know.
from the console competitive scene into Marvel Rivals Ignite's main stage. We actually have two controller
just
players, I
completely
believe,
throw
on
me
the
off.
event,
Come on.
TTK and Enzo.
We
Both
could probably
play
do that,
Vanguard.
but
Yes, well,
TTK's
we'll be
mom is in the
seeing
chat
TTK
now. Hello,
come
lovebirds.
back
I'm super
very
excited
shortly.
and
We've
nervous
talked
at the
about
same
what
time.
we think Citadel could be
Yay, we
playing.
have the whole
Envy.
family here.
They've
She
got a
was here
whole bunch
yesterday,
of different
too.
compositions.
Oh,
and
she
it
was?
really
I
is
didn't
gonna
see that. I'm
determine
sorry.
on the picks
But
and
I
backs.
met
Like
your
we said,
husband,
Red's got
and
very, very
also
strong
I
on
met
Hell's Heaven. Dive,
TTK
very,
for the
very
first
strong
time.
on Hell's Heaven.
It's-
You've
I
also
feel like
then
I was
got
just
the
saying to my
dive
chat, I
routes
feel
that
like
you
I'm
have to go
TTK's
to if you
older
get
brother.
banned out of the Vanguard
I don't know,
line,
when
and
I
that's
see
something
him
that
in person or when I see
is
him on
known to
like
do.
on the
Envy
LAN,
and Rad are
makes me
probably
very
the
I
most
want to pinch
frustrating
his
teams
cheeks.
to play into when it does come to just roll
Hi, Reina.
sweeping
Thank
an
you.
entire chunk
How are you doing?
of
How you're doing?
heroes and just saying, no, you don't get a good Vanguard line, or no, you don't get a good strategist line, and that was actually a
Much
strategy
older,
that
yeah, you're
Citadel
TTK's
ran into
uncle.
when they faced up against Rad. The problem is that
Go home.
Citadel don't really care if you go after the strategist line. We've even seen Ken on the
Yeah,
Rocket
we have the
Raccoon,
whole family in here.
which led to
That is
us
so
getting
awesome.
a
TTK's
Rocket
mom,
Raccoon
TTK's
ban
poppy.
in 2025 Ignite EMEA.
We got TTK in here. The only thing we're missing is the cat and his sister.
All right, let's head
got the whole
into our
family.
ban phase here. Marks, looks like first up is going to be Lunar Snow coming from
Oh,
NV,
no
and
problem,
that's,
no
of course,
problem.
great
Your
trying to shut
husband
down
is,
the fight.
he's really
there
nice.
goes that
We talked a
Mantis
little
that we
bit.
talked
He's
about.
really nice.
So Citadel are going to be very, very happy. They've been able to gut some parts of a rescon position.
Ah,
and they've
TTK's
also been
Poppy's
able
in the
to
chat, Jay.
interact
Hello, we were
Fury
just saying
coming
that. There you
through
go.
on that potential Ultron, and
Your
as we
mic is
talked
low
about,
compared to the
there's
host. Oh, my
Captain
bad.
America coming on through for Poly.
Probably have to do something like that a
That's
little
gonna
bit.
be poly
Is that better,
prioritized
chat?
When it comes to the ban phase, of course, both of our coaches are
XH
on
Clap,
stage
appreciate
right
the massive
now,
gift that's up to
talking
TTK's
with
mom,
fans,
W.
being able to input directly. We've got Gator
I'm here at the
Salabit,
venue.
very
Oh, did you see
experienced when
him?
it comes to these phases. Human Torch is gone next.
I didn't
And I
go
wonder if Envy are going to have to
that
match
deep
that
into
ban,
the
because
audience.
there is a
I don't
position
wanna,
where
like, take
maybe
everyone
you
in
could see a
seats. I just stood
Protect come through
inside.
from Citadel and
Oh,
get an
yeah.
uneven Torch.
Well, now that Envy have lost access to Mantis, they're going to actually go after the Ultron before saving themselves Cloak and Dagger. So that backline is secure. They're going to have the Cloak and Dagger. They're going to have the Luna. Psylocke is still in the mix for Envy and Fury. We've seen him get targeted in terms of flyers. Now we're going to see him lose access to the Psylocke because Emma was up, Luna was up. Those two combined are a Psylocke's best dream.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to force a Storm pick here from Speedly. For Citadel, what do they prioritize for their last Protect here? Maybe the Human Torch, but also having something like a better strategist. Yeah, there we go. The Cloak and Dagger, very important for the overall survivability. Don't want to be forced onto a necessary triple strategist comp.
One-sided Terror Cape as well is
yeah.
something that is absolutely terrifying. 28%.
Someone was
increased
asking
damage
earlier, am I going to be
coming
in the
on
show
for
match
3
chat?
seconds with a 12-second cooldown is absolutely
Yeah, it is up for you to find out.
To be able to go after,
Yes.
especially if you're able to hit it onto a majority
You know, it's
of
actually
players
really
when they're
crazy
sitting inside
because,
their
like,
strategist
I'm a
ultimate,
streamer.
as
I
we're
should
gonna
be
seeing a
comfortable in front of the
star
camera
plan
and in
come
front
through
of, like,
from
playing
Envy.
on,
And
like, in
that's
front of a lot of
because
people.
Tanuki, one of the
I want to
things
let you guys
that
know, when I get on
Tanuki
stage,
was
I'm
known
actually
for, he
really
was banned out of
nervous.
Black Panther and he wasn't able to get
I'm
a
actually a
ring.
really
Would
nervous
be
person.
the
I'm
Star
comfortable
Lord.
on
Ah,
my
yeah,
stream and I can...
Torch right here, but
I'm not comfortable on other people's
streams.
streams.
Against the Black Panther, so we don't need to ban the Human Torch. 'cause
Also,
Black Panther
this
and
is a
Human Torch
very
are both
interesting
gonna
game.
use,
We have Captain
when
America
it
saved and
comes
Cloak
to
and Dagger
his role
from
on this
Cloak and
team.
Dagger from both
Yeah, and I
teams,
mean,
but
for
Envy saved
Citadel
Luna.
too, you're gonna have the Human Torch up. Do we see an Invis woman come through? Because normally, like 9 times out of 10,
Do you
Cloak
want
and
to?
Dagger is
I
the
mean, I'm
better
about to
strategy.
co-stream the
I
games.
think
What?
we're both in alignment when it comes
Huh?
to
This-
that particular one. But when you have Human Torch and you get your sibling
think
team
this-
up and you get that additional armor to be able to survive, especially because if it is going to be some of those other maps instead of Eldritch Monument where you don't have a lot of natural terrain to be able to hide around, it can be pretty brutal for those flyers up in the sky.
All right, heroes and villains, let's get into our first map of the day. Citadel Gaming
Sorry, I
Berber,
sneezed.
our EMEA #1 seed, going up against the #3 from America.
Okay,
But
chat.
a lot of people are thinking
What,
right now,
you
they're
got this,
#1.
J3. Your
It's Envy.
handsomeness will get you by. You got this. Plus, you got Emily. You got support.
Are
True.
going to interact. EMEA versus NA.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Compositions we've seen in the past
NA
be
versus
pretty
EU.
similar.
Who
Envy are
is
gonna
the
be rolling
better
out with the jet
region?
just for the speed
A
bubble
CC
for now
baller for 19
before
months. Appreciate it.
Sword
Appreciate it.
Over is Citadel. They're going to be speeding into this fight with a strange teleport immediately off the
Do you want to
rim.
join me for these
Early pranks potentially trying to
like
grab
my
someone as they roll
commentary
on
and all
through
this stuff, or do you
Terror
want to
King
come
instantly.
like between
Question is,
games?
who have they caught with it? Poly just going to move over into a little bit of healing, make sure that they're sustained and speeding, being able to take out here.
Actually-
collective damage was really creating unfair fights here and allowing repositioning using the speed.
Yeah, and Pokey actually used the Soul One very
Oh,
early on
okay,
as they
so
came
100
through
Thieves
from
is
that
the
portal, so
third
they
match
don't
of the
have
day.
it now to
Okay,
play
let's see the
aggressively as
chat.
They walk into the space that Envy already control. Spam pressure comes on through from Tanuki, just trying to take some of that space that Envy had and barter it back to Citadel's side.
All right, at the moment it seems like Citadel have most of the space on the point, but Window's going to be walking on up to get that. Month is down.
Oh, uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the first fight's going to go to Citadel.
Do or die right here as you have to go all or nothing with no heals behind them. The aggression doesn't quite pay off.
Ooh.
With the life scores, and that's going to be a first cap here for Citadel.
Yeah, Pokey's actually going to burn the self-cocoon to come on
Lower
back
your
into
mic
that
volume a
fight
tiny
too, so
bit.
that Citadel
Okay.
have an immediate
better? Is this better?
stand
Hello, hello,
on that
hello,
point,
hello.
and Envy can't go for a fast reconnection, especially when they're running that storm. They can get into these fights a lot
Is it better?
faster than their opponent, as we're going to see Window onto that Groot, trying to set up for a strangling prison combo, potentially with the just on Omega Hurricane.
Yeah, this might make Enzo feel a little bit of fear as
my
well.
bad.
You can try and fly away
I
from
will
those
say,
walls,
I
all the low
think-
ceilings here in the frozen airfield. It can get difficult in towards the back with the Omega Hurricane. Supernova going to be used in response here from Tanuki. An inhospitable environment gets rid of Ken, who might well be able to resurrect themselves thereafter and come back with a Soul Resurgence. Enzo's the next to fall on down. Deep in the enemy territory as Alex has to fade away into the Dark Force dimension. It's a quick dodge away
no,
from
bro.
Tanuki to
I
get
will
away
say,
from
I
that
do
seduction.
like the
For
Human
now, the
Torch
wiles
more
of Emma
than
will
the-
be resisted, but Alex not
the
going to be quite so
Storm.
lucky. Tanuki strikes on back as Alex is brought on back with the Karmic Revival. Kaluj getting up
those
close
reses
to
are so
Enzo.
huge,
Envy's
bro,
not been able to
from,
flip the point right now, though. So they're
Pokey.
doing a great do-si-do to try and keep themselves onto there. Alex kicked into the wall. No, it's a little bit of a miss there from Kaluj, and the map has started to move, which complicates matters. And the Sonic Sentience cannot be grabbed. Kaluj getting up close now with a fully charged beam. Monk knocks out in the end.
Nice,
And
nice.
Envy
These are
still
close
cannot
games, Chad.
cap,
These
but
are
they're
some
close to
insane
Vader.
fights.
I mean,
The
typical
casters are louder than
Rescom,
you.
you don't need to win the fight, you just need to not lose it. And they've been able to stall to almost 70%.
Is this better?
off
Is
of
this
the
better?
back
Is this
of it.
better?
Envy now playing all the way back from 0% too. We're going to have to invest a lot of
Is
these
this better? Is this better?
ultimates.
Hello, hello, hello?
Citadel actually going to be swapping Enzo over to that Magneto.
This is
They've
good?
seen the Groot. They want to have that Meteor M to be able to absorb the Strangling Prison.
Yeah, could be a great amount of heal that is going to be available here. So
Just don't scream. Oh, Chat, I'm a very
as
loud
well.
person.
Early
bro.
use of the Omega Hurricane here. This could be an easy disengage for the side of Citadel, but
Not
they
like
find
that.
Ken and Pokey in the corner. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong wins. Fan the flames as Envy holds strong.
Yeah, good economy too coming
I'm
up through from Envy.
loud when
One
Bobo's
fight
here.
win, one ultimate invested, 38% of the point picked up off of the back of it. However, Enzo has been able to poke up with that Magneto, building up the Meteor M, and they do have that Eternal Bond from the Cloak and Dagger too. Envy don't have a one-shot here, and that's the problem that Monk has to deal with when the Magneto ultimate comes through and manages to hit pay dirt.
Strangling Prison in the hands of Window could be everything here. Good peel coming through from Kaluj. For now, the Phoenix has been identified. Tanuki getting rather
Oh,
low.
wow, they
Having to
healing.
dodge
I
away
thought
as
he was
best
gonna
they can.
die.
Up to the skies for Phoenix, holding on to this. And it's a premature use of the Meteor M. It gets instantly burned on down by the focus fire of Citadel.
Wait, Cal,
Burn
what was
in the
that?
back. Oh, that's a great right click. And Pokey's getting even more done. That's what a true hit scan can do on the Adam. And Pokey is just running.
Bro, that's
racking up
actually
frag
wild, Chad. That
after
was such a
frag.
fat ult
Unbelievable
from Window, but they
performances
got
from a young
no
member.
value from
Oh my
that.
goodness,
No
the Strangling
value from that
Prison was
ult.
huge. They played it perfectly. They waited for the Meteor M so it didn't get absorbed. And it's
That
just
is
not
wild.
enough
I
to
think
be
Cal
able
should
to
have probably
withstand
comboed
the
with
pure
Window, but I don't know
sustainability
what
that
happened
is
there.
offered by three
Like, I think
strategists.
Cal, if he
Tanuki
had
even getting the
some
suppressing
ticks
type,
on
like
someone and then
literally with the
Window
supernova
ulted
on the
and then
point
all
two.
that, like,
We're
AoE
barreling towards
damage,
Final
ooh,
Fight
that would've been
territory,
fat.
Harry. And Citadel are in full control. They've got a Karmic Revival fight coming up too. Cal's down before Envy can break out with the Psionic Seduction. And Citadel just beat the ultimates and everyone's back
Oh
on the
my
map.
god, Pokey with
Yes,
the
the
massive
good to go.
res.
Speed is going to try and rack them all down with the Omega Hurricane. Force to
I don't.
disengage. Some
I,
freedom
I,
charge
Speedery's a
rolls
really
on
good
forward.
player, but I feel
Citadel
like the
they say
Storm
that
is
it's
just
free,
not
and Tanuki
good.
tends to agree as Window falls down. Nero's
I mean,
going to be joining him.
ten-
Pokendag has to go into the Dark Force dimension to try and find some respite from the dives of Captain America. And Envy are wiped off the board by Citadel here on the first
chat.
stage. of Hell's Heaven.
First
There's a
round
little
goes
bit
to
of mind
EU,
games
bro.
coming
First
into
round goes
play,
to
it feels like,
EU.
'cause Envy, they weren't anticipating that it was going to be an Adam facing them on
I
the
feel
other
like
side of the strategist line. It
Storm
feels like
compared
if
to
they
Human
knew
Torch,
that,
I
then
think
Groot would have
Human
been the
Torch is
rollout
so
from
much
the start,
better, though.
so that you can use things like the Iron Walls to be able to block off the heal LOS snaps coming on through from that Adam as well, stopping that
Envy
poke
talks
damage,
shit
being
and
able to
plays
hit
like
those
shit.
quick
Yo,
shots
first
and
of all,
instantly
chat, it was the
refresh
first
1
round.
second of the
Relax. You know how
cooldown.
many
Can be
times
pretty crazy in Citadel.
people
They
have won
played
the
it
first
smart
round, talk
with the
smack, and then
fans.
probably
They were
lost?
like, oh, we don't have
Chat.
Star-Lord? We're not
It's a
gonna
best
be
of
playing triple
5.
res.
Anything
We'll
can happen
definitely
here.
be playing dive. You guys should play a comp for dive.
Yeah.
Iron Man is even better.
Don't
I
worry
don't
about
think
that, bro.
Iron
Don't
Man is
worry
better
about-
than Human
don't worry
Torch.
about
I think
triple res. That's
Human Torch
cringe.
is just so much better.
Nah, we've had it in the back pocket the entire time. Pokey's getting so much done. Off those right clicks, still Envy. We've seen this happen to them before against
Every
Random,
game
and
today's
that's
a best of 5,
reverse
yes.
Sweep on Hell's Heaven fairly easily. This is a
I
team
do
with
think
fantastic
Citadel Gaming
adjustments.
winning the first
Yeah,
round
Citadel
is
are gonna
really
have a
good
much
for their
better first fight
momentum
too,
and their
in terms of
their
ultimate
ego.
charge that carries over from the previous domination round.
Jay, when you
Alex
talk
is gonna
during
hit
breaks, can
Eternal
you lower
Bond
the
far
broadcast to
sooner than
60%?
Month, and it
Is
just
it
gonna
really
be an
that
absolute
like
race
loud
between
that
these
you
two
can't hear me?
strategists to be able to pull that ultimate as Citadel once again all in, but Envy are prepared. What a goddess boost coming on through from Speedery.
Oh, look at those walls that came up from Window as well. Either side of the port. portal exit. Huge DPS from the group. Great heads-up play, and of course, Speedly was holding on to their Goddess boost as well to get all that damage out.
Yeah, the second that Citadel hop on through, it paints a target right on their backs, and like you said, Envy, instead of splitting, they stack. Alex does have that Eternal Bond, but you're gonna have to hold it. It's got CC immunity as well as healing frames, so it's perfect to stop Window from having pick potential with the Strangling Prison.
Cal for now doing their best to avoid the auspices of Folly. Constantly scary in the backline. Jaws theme begins
What's up,
to
Jay?
play.
How you doing?
They need to find their moment. Window was already up at the front with a Strangling Prison that needs to be brought into account. By the side of Berber, in towards the back now. Freedom charge. Only halfway there here for Polly, but instead it's going to be the Supernova. It just takes so much damage. Window can't stand up to it, but Ken not quite going to be so lucky there. Falls down to the Eternal Bond. It's Polly in the back. Omega Hurricane straight over onto the Cloak and Dagger. Maybe we can get up onto high ground. Speedly just waits below. It's going to
what
be
a
Cal
shot.
straight to the window. An attempt to try and hit Tanuki in midair. Doesn't quite get what's needed, but moving forward with the fate of both
Look,
worlds,
like
it's
I said,
so
chat,
difficult to get Envy off
like
of
I
this
said,
point.
bro,
Nero
listen,
comes in,
Envy
the
might have
hero that's
lost the first
required,
round, but
and
they're coming
saves
in
the
here
day for Envy,
swinging.
keeping them
They're
in
not
control.
giving up.
Yeah, Citadel just weren't quite able to chain together the ultimates that they wanted. Freedom Charge almost up, so too was Soul Resurgence, but Ken and Polly were both perfectly focused down by Envy. The ult tracking on point to deny the res comp from having that sustainability to just out-tank, outlive anything that you can do, and Envy still in control of the space. Also going to be able to have that spam pressure. The off angle from the Phoenix has been cleared onto the low ground. Envy are forced to back on out.
Oh, Cal spitting fire to try and keep everyone at bay. That's a huge Strangling Prison coming through from Window. 4 players caught with him. Nero's fallen down on the other side. And now it's Polly going in towards the back. A nice quick throw right there. Window cuts on down in his prime. The Vibranium Energy Saw can make it through a Flora Colossus.
I know
Citadel,
every time I
they're
see
gonna be able to
Polly,
find
he's
the
on
point flip
Captain
off of the
America
back
chat.
of
Is
that
he
one, and they
playing
can
anything else?
easily make up the point
Or is he like a
percentage
really
that
good
they're
cat?
lacking. They can take these long fights, they can stall it out, like you said, they can
And Pokey,
dozy
yeah,
and
Pokey
bounce
is a
that
DPS
point,
player, chat.
and all the while they
Yes.
can set up Karmic Revival. So for Envy,
Wait.
they're gonna have to keep a track of where this
Nice
Adam is
skin.
gonna be. As Kalush is coming on through with Psionic Seduction to open up this fight, and Speedery can come on through with the Omega Hurricane to finish it.
Oh, Cal, do they know? For now, lots of damage there onto Polly. Great peel coming through from Envy. Making sure he's going to have to retreat over to some healing. Speedily going to have trouble maybe getting out of here.
Oh!
Tanuki went too far.
Too
Now,
far,
Kalu's seen
but-
an opening. One person res given over, but can't give over that live stream to Tanuki to try and heal them back up. Instead, over into the Eternal Bond. Everyone feels nice and healed up, but Envy,
Wow,
they
Envy.
are finding the frags when they
Envy's
need
looking
them the most.
good,
Speedy's
chat.
gonna have to
Envy's
chase
looking
them down after
good.
Polly here, who, despite wanting to stall it out, can't make it happen.
Oh, it's going to have to be a portal. Pokey comes on through on the Doctor Strange now, trying to get Citadel back into the fight. They've got a Supernova if they're able to tap onto that objective. Speedery is going to have that Omega Hurricane. If you're Envy, you don't really want to commit it, as the body block from the portal is just getting absolutely absorbed by that torch pressure.
Feels like Envy, though, they didn't invest too much in trying to hold that one. They knew that after a portal came on through and that opening frag was discovered, that fight was over.
Yeah, they've got the Wombo combo set up now, and they know that Citadel don't have a portal to be able to give themselves a second lease of life if they get full team wiped in this next fight. One good Strangling Prison combined with a Mega Hurricane, and Envy have this round in the bag, and Enzo is not going to have the Meteor M to be able to nab it out.
Yeah, going to be down on healing as well. Just the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger, not quite all that you would need. That's going to be the Storm moving in towards the back.
I understand why they use
additional
Storm
healing
Ult.
here. Multiple players
It's just
grabbed
to
into
bait
one
out
place.
other
Luke's fallen
ults.
down to Cal and the hit
But,
scan,
yeah, man.
doing the job that was demanded of him.
Yeah,
Now it's
all matches today are best of
disengaging
buys.
Berber, just allowing Speedly to take all of this space moving forward. Damage boost for everyone that wants it, and the Goddess boost just pounds away as well. Citadel managed to back one off now, using the Eternal Bond to roll forward again. It's down to Polly, the leader,
Oh, man,
the captain,
Legda's
to try and
Cassie
make
is
something
insane
happen. It's
right
not the
now.
ideal place for a Groot. It's not the ideal place for Luna. The healing should
Legda's
be more
Cassie
than
is
enough
really
to try and
good.
sustain Luna Snow through all of this. Enzo ready to come on down with the Meteor M.
Oh,
Dunking it
we
down
got a
onto
LeBron
Bud.
James, bro.
Unbelievable plays. And Kalu
Oh
over
no,
here with
chat.
Sonic
Oh
Seduction. They
no,
managed
is
to grab
Envy
too much.
actually
Catches
going to lose
Cal
the first?
on
Oh
this
my
engagement.
god, they got
Moving
99 and
on
just
top
got
of only
reversed.
95 HP. It seems to be off the cards. Up to the sky goes the Phoenix. Can't keep this one contested. Simply waits up above to try and cover the exit
Oh,
from the portal.
no,
but that's
bro.
400 HP is just
Oh
broken through so quickly in the face of Citadel Gaming. Burr
Oh,
from downtown
no,
gets the business
Envy.
end of Tanuki. Poly in towards the back. Yeah, there's a quick freeze from Nero, but is it going to be enough? It's still overtime, ticking down in favor of Citadel. Pokey moving
Citadel.
over
It's
onto the
Citadel,
Dr.
chat.
Strange,
It's
gets the
Citadel.
blood.
Wow.
The remainder of Envy have fallen as well. Overtime starts to tick away.
Citadel
take the
Gaming
first map.
taking the first map away from Envy.
A portal play coming on through from Citadel. The fact that they were able to come off of the Adam Warlock, reinstate themselves on that point, come through with the Supernova to instantly lay full claim of every
That was
single
a
bit
good
of
game.
map control.
Like,
Not
I
just the point
understand
itself,
that
but
map
also
would
the
only was
choke
like 2
that
rounds,
Envy
but that was
used
such a good
around
game,
that
bro.
corner, trying to stabilize and stave off any potential further pushes coming on through from Citadel side, so they
Yo,
could go
Dango,
really,
appreciate that
really
massive
quickly
64 months,
with
my
the
friend. That's
setup of the
massive.
group and the Storm combining to
I
find that
was-
full
and
team
I
wipe, but
agree
the
with you guys
resources just were
completely.
not there, and
I
they're
agree with you guys
denied.
completely.
The
I
force
think
side
they're
of it, like,
probably
we're a little bit
going to
worried,
need a
you
cat
know,
ban, bro.
maybe
That Captain
letting
America
one-sided
seemed
torch
so...
coming
Bro, I feel like
through might
the
be
one
a little
character
bit
that I think
problematic,
if
and
you're
I mean,
really good at is the
that's
most
something that
annoying is
Citadel
not a
had, right?
Jeff. It's not like a...
They had so
What
many
is like a
options.
Spider-Man.
They had
I think the most annoying
Anthem
character, if you could be
available
really
with
good
the
at,
Mantis.
is
They had
Captain
the Black
America.
Panther,
Captain
the
America by
Wolverine,
far
if
is...
they wanted to go that
I hate him.
direction. And then
You,
they also
have you
had
guys
Human
ever?
Torch
Have
too,
you?
so
I'm
even
pretty
so
sure you guys
great
have also all
adaptations
gone
coming
through
up through
this.
from
But
Envy
have
at
you
the
guys
beginning
ever
of that second
had a
round.
game where you're pushing the
They
cart,
just
you're
could
pushing the
immediately
cart or
come up
whatever?
with
It's like,
different
or it's like
problems for
overtime
Envy to not
situation,
have
but you
time to
can't
solve.
push the
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
cart
wanna
because
force
Captain
thoughts
America
into
is
their
not
brain,
doing
but
anything.
wiping
He's
their
not
heads out,
punching
play
you.
left window
He's
line.
not
I can
attacking you.
stop
No, he's
this.
just jumping.
I could stop this.
He's just jumping on the
under
cart.
Human
Runs,
Torch
jumps,
if I do
shield.
the bait of going
Run,
through. They're
jump,
like, oh, I
shield.
know what counter's good.
Run,
I'll go
jump, and you
Wolverine, but
shooting him for
Tanuki stuck to his guns,
45, like
only
45
Human
minutes
Torch
go
realized
by,
it
and
was
you're
working,
shooting
didn't
this
want
guy,
to bait
but
to
he's
go
not
through Wolverine. They
dying.
dealt with the group
I hate it, bro.
Yeah.
The strangling, I think, only got one successful
Once.
operation. It was some good
It's
feeling
such a-
that came
it's such a
through
good
from
character
Citadel
to stall
Gaming
with.
Burr. But to reiterate the line that we started off our cast with here, this was Citadel Gaming's probably best map
Yes.
against the weakest game mode, some would say, for Envy. So statistically, if Citadel were going to win one, it was going to be Hell 7.
Yeah, and I mean, going from statistics, we kind of can already predict the direction that that second
Yeah.
map is going to be going. So buckle up those seatbelts, Harry. I think we're heading off to Asgard. We might need to open the Bifrost for this next one.
Yeah, Idris Path is likely where we're going to go. And as you pointed out earlier, they love their triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold. However, I think that what happened against G was more of an indictment of how Korea plays the game than
Then it
really
pops
an
a symbol and I
indication
throw
of
my
strength
controller.
in that composition. We know that Korea, they're kind of loath to move away from 2-2-2.
I think my
Well,
favorite thing
that's
to
the
do
thing.
when I see a
Genji
cap is go
with the
to
Outlier.
Punisher, switch to the
Genji
shotgun, and
likes
just pump it
playing
into him.
top-heavy strategist compositions. In fact, they even had some compositions where they had solo vanguards coming on through. Although OG
Why aren't
also
you streaming
like
at the
to do
venue?
that too, so keep an eye out for that
Exclamation
strategy
mark watch
potentially
party.
a little bit later on when they face up against 100 Thieves. But if you're Citadel, this is the concern, right, for Envy. If you take them to Yggdrasil Path, it's predictable.
Yeah.
We can be like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Yggdrasil Path, which means that everyone on Citadel's side are like, yeah, it's probably gonna be Yggdrasil Path, which means triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
You know what I really
Now,
like
in
about
terms
this,
of your
chat?
ban line,
You know what I really like
do
about
you
this? I'm
start
gonna lower this real
removing
quick.
some of those
I like how
pieces?
Yeah,
you know
you
Moxie
bet
is wearing
Citadel
like this
yesterday, they were
nice,
throwing
you
a
know.
bunch of Yggdrasil Path, knowing
Do you
that
think
in
Moxie
likelihood
bought
they
this
were gonna
here?
be going up against Envy, like we
Emily?
know where they're gonna take us.
Do you think like Moxie bought this, what she's wearing in China?
Moving on from our best of
So
three
like, yeah, she's
yesterday,
wearing like,
which
you
means that
know,
there is gonna be a lot of
nice
longevity,
clothing.
not
She
only
probably
in our
bought
match, but
here.
also
You know,
in the
looks
depth
very, you know, it looks very good,
Yeah, I mean,
and
if you're
you know, matches. You know, we're in
you
China
need
right
to
now, right? It
recover.
matches. It matches
I feel
the
like it could
that.
be a trap
And then you
getting
just
baited
have
into taking them into
leg
Yggdrasil
day,
Path, but at the
wearing
same
the like
time, if you
most
just lost Hell's Heaven, you
American.
want that point
He's
of
not even
recovery,
American,
you
but
want
like the
that little
most
bit of
like.
just window to full
It's just
recover before
lions.
it landslides
It's just
away to an
lions. I don't know.
unrecoverable position.
Yeah, do you
If
want
we
one?
can have a look
I'd
to
love
all of
one.
these statistics. I mean, Alex on the Cloak and Dagger.
Also,
doing
this is really cool. Sorry, I'll change my
7,000
scene right now so you guys can see all the
in
stats.
2 rounds of domination
Oh,
is
sorry.
absolutely insane. Month also matching
There
too.
you go,
But
so
like
you guys can see all the
reason
stats.
why Cloak and Dagger is such a good strategy
The Tigers.
is the
You know what I'm saying.
on the primary, right? You've got a lot of utility. You've got an iframe on Cloak's utility kit, but then Dagger's base primary is AoE. So everyone within 12 meters radius is getting all of those heals.
Yeah, here's a quick look at our MVP of
do you mean?
Tanuki.
What do you mean China drip, chat? I got drip, bro.
Gaming, of course,
Let me-
is here
let me
with
hit you
his
guys
parent
with my
chaperone
drip, bro.
here in Guangzhou. First LAN, I do believe. And
Sup?
well, Tanuki he played.
It looked like Dumbo.
Hero
It looks like the headset looks like my ears.
History. Used to be a Rocket Raccoon one trick, and then discovered his love for Black Panther and kind of blossomed from there. It really has been a huge come-up story from Tanuki, who previously played for OG alongside Enzo and Alex. They got second in the Marvel Rivals Invitational in EMEA, but it certainly seemed like Virtus Pro were definitely the better team, and very conspicuous by their absence here in Guangzhou.
Yeah, Tanuki played, I think it was one small tournament under Euphoria's EMEA team, and then instantly got
scouted. Are you going to take the cutout Jeff home? I don't think I can.
Because they just saw what a prodigy this guy is going to be. And I mean, it's insane to think, like you said, he's as young as he is. He's already so well rehearsed in so many different heroes. We've seen him on that Torch Envy, obviously.
Pacho, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
With that Human Torch, we've got a lot of options available.
Do you think Jeff will be played in this tournament, Jay? Actually, funny that you said that. Jeff was, sorry. It's funny that you said that because Jeff was actually played yesterday, and it was actually really funny. The Jeff player, I think their name was, God, I'm really bad with names. It's someone that I actually know too. Fate. Fate was playing Jeff. He got an enemy and he got his teammate. He didn't know he got his teammate and he shot his teammate off the map. It was the funniest thing ever. But then also as well, he still played Jeff on the same map and he got like a 4 or 5K on Jeff, and they won the series with Jeff. Crazy.
We're no mutants here. This is the Hydra base. We saw Pokemon down a good amount of auxiliary fire as well, using the Adam primary, which as a hit scan you can do a lot, and it also reinforces your life stream, brings down that cooldown by a second for every crit you can hit, and you can farm crits against something like a Groot. So maybe that's somewhere where Windows pick over towards the Groot, so maybe try and bait the Wolverine. Did have a double-edged sword of allowing for easier life stream farming.
Yeah, not just that, but they also try to play the Storm, and I mean.
Was it 4K plus himself? So that's a 5K.
Time, right, where
that's like my pulse bombs, chat. Every time you guys say, oh, Jay3 missed, you missed a pulse bomb, blah, blah, blah. But if I get myself, that's a 1K.
A viable combo. Oh, hey, look, it's the Crystal Puff. Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not us.
Surprise. Shocked faces, everyone.
Gee, I wonder what we're going to be getting.
You got a nice hat? Thank you.
On defense. But returning back to that earlier point, right, there was a time where teams tried to make a double flyer meta before we had Iron Man Ultron. And it was Storm and Torch when we had that Firestorm synergy initially released. And it got shut down immediately by Korea, because Korea said, hey, what if we just run Adam Warlock and we instantly snipe all of your flyers because there is zero cover, and we'll alternate fire into primary, and they're just gone in a second. And that is unfortunately something that Envy found themselves at the worst end of a cosmic cluster time and time again on Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, Envy are one of those teams that has prioritized experimenting with new team ups. We saw early in stage 1 of Ignite that they picked up for Jeff Nadeau.
Yes.
And I think that it kind of took America by storm. They didn't really know what to do against Jeff Nadeau. Eventually they figured out that
happy accident.
Eventually they found out that the Punisher, Judge, Jury, Executioner, Final Judgment inside of an invisible woman's invisible boundary was the best way to try and deal with that one, but it took a while experimenting.
I see your, I guess I don't see your Punisher inside of an
you close, I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Because Cloak and Dagger is
that looks amazing on you. Thank you, but I'm not going to wear it indoors, chat.
Those Punishers, as we did see Invisible Women's stocks fall significantly when teams started figuring out, okay, if we Eternal Bond into a setup Invisible Boundary, it's static, therefore it can't move out of the way. So we're going to use all of our dashes, and then on the last one we're going to turn, we're going to 180, and we're going to Terror Cape everybody who's in that area.
Wait, yo!
By a vulnerability. Turns out 165 healing per second against 28% increased vulnerability from all sources of damage.
Gift and a guess. Hello.
Look at one specific target. Yeah, that doesn't last very long.
What is this?
Taking a little bit of damage from the Eternal Bond as well. It's a bonus. Yeah, we have seen the rise of Cloak and Dagger after essentially zero game time in like the season 0 through season 1 space. Even a bit of season 2. It seems
the
like
triple extra. You know this is gonna look like
really
a dress
when
on
Cloak
me,
and
right?
Dagger came to before. We'll be able to get into our ban soon. And the question is
Awesome.
here,
Are you excited for today?
are we going to see Citadel prioritize trying to take out some of these vanguards?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll wear your jersey when you play.
Do they take a page out of Rad's playbook and hyper specifically focus down? one role, that being the Vanguards. And no, it's actually going to be starting off yet again. Citadel removing the Mantis from play, therefore gutting both the res comp and the Ultron composition. And I think that's actually really smart from them because Envy have loved putting Fury on that
Jay3, by the way.
Ultron on Yggdrasil in particular.
Awesome, awesome.
Spidley is fantastic on any flyer, and well, you put the hit scan tool in his hand as well, it gets even worse. Loki is a good one to take away here as well. Feels like there's a lot of great setup spots for Loki on Yggdrasil buff, as well as there being room on the objective to set up those Loki clones so they can be pseudo-mobile.
Well, Envy are going to be taking Ken's Loki out of the pool as well as receiving themselves one-sided Luna. There's the Human Torch fan. Yeah, they are going after Johnny Storm with
How are you going to shave your head and then walk out on
that one, and
with
the
a hat on?
Cloak and Dagger is going to come on through from Citadel
Why don't you walk
as well
out when you're introducing
to make
everyone
sure that they keep a good strategist line rather than going for the Psylocke protection.
Yeah, likely going to see a last Cloak and Dagger protect here as well to allow for Nero and Month to stick as that two-person wrecking crew in the back. Not need to move over towards a tertiary strategist. And the last back here,
Crimso,
the Doctor Strange should be good.
Yeah, Crimso
clinches off the Doctor Strange. He gets so much value out of Agamotto, and it messes with the portal recon.
Yes. That's the thing. Whenever Envy started losing momentum on their spawn holds, they would have whoever went down swap to the Strange portal back, and instantly all of that momentum would come right back onto that side. And as a result, even if they lost like one or two players, they were still able to hold for 3 minutes almost every single time they played the Yggdrasil defense. So like you said, removing the Doctor Strange does go after one of those Vanguards, but also really neuters Envy's ability to regroup and stabilize, as opposed to Citadel, who, when they're on the attack, their spawn is right behind them. If one person goes down, that trade is infinitely more valuable for them than it is for the defense.
Yeah, it's definitely an uneven attrition gradient when you're in that spawn hold scenario.
That is cool. I like the. I do like the red and black. Like,
it's so hard.
He has better drip than you.
Sometimes group can be a great way to intercede between the safe locations of those strategists and where the Vanguards are playing to try and keep that point contested.
Block the line of sight on the heel. Yeah, we potentially get to see Emma Aegis as well doing that same purpose, where you see where the backline are trying to safely position themselves around the corner so they avoid incoming poke damage.
Really,
and we're going to have a look in. Well, we'll have to wait and see for Envy's spawn holders. They're going to be on the attack this round, and Fury is going to be on that Storm double fire composition once again. Winter on the crew.
It's rad.
Well, Poke is already down. Seems like Window well and truly knew the value of the group in breaking these spawn holds, and so it's going to move forward to just try and fall down on the car instead of falling as they disengage. The rest of Citadel, they do seem to continue committing to this fight, and Cal's been doing a good job on the Phoenix here, just slowly whistling down everyone with those explosion sparks.
Yeah, Storm and Phoenix, very much a lot of mobility when it comes to taking those off angles of verticality, and you also have the one-sided damage boost, so you get that tempo attrition push against Citadel. However, Citadel have a Doctor Strange access, which means that they have a portal to instantly regroup and teleport before Envy can break around that problematic first corner.
I think that the Wolverine stayed behind the portal to not be seen just yet, maybe to try and get a surprise. Oh no, there he is, he's been seen. Tanuki almost instantly gets grabbed as well. Enzo gets whacked into the wall, and Spidley just continues to lay down so much fire here, managing to avoid having the shield broken, putting it down just before the impact of a Phoenix. Invisible boundary is raised up as well here by Citadel Gaming Burr. And then they're just going to be able to cleanly disengage here. They haven't put in too much, but Month, I believe, gets grabbed by Tanuki with that feral leap. Now you've got to deal, however, with the Omega Hurricane in the back, forces out the Eternal Bond. For Envy, they're fairly happy with this one already. They've forced out all the resources they need to.
Yeah, and they've still held on to their ultimates. Other than that Omega Hurricane, they went for a pretty dry fight. So they've got both the Cloak and Dagger's Eternal Bond and the Luna's Fate of Both Worlds to amp up any damage output coming on through when people get CC'd by either Emma or Groot. And now that the Storm has been able to break out of the Storm doors, we're going to be seeing Speedily go on to that Psylocke to take off-angle flank instead.
Oh, backline here, getting healed up. Holly was trying to make something happen towards the back. And that's going to be two players falling down already from the side of Citadel. Envy are absolutely popping up. They crafted this fight so well. They knew exactly what they needed, and they didn't overspend either.
Yeah, and I mean, they just went for an Eternal Bond to instantly remove any space from Citadel, get that Psylocke into the back room so that there was no reposition, no stabilized
chat, I don't know if you guys can see this,
and just free people on that convoy. They already know that they've dealt with the portal recontest. It's just going to have to be Citadel walking through a choke alone.
Yeah, against walls as well. Poly's
There's
going to have to do it again
Iron.
Has the
He has
freedom
an
charge,
Iron
not try
Man
and make it work in towards the back
signed
down.
by
Maybe someone else is onto the
director.
point in this case. Nero falls down before they can use their ultimate. Oh, and that's going to be a double stun as well. Coming through from the side of Doctor Strange. Only 1 minute remains. Nero, a critical mistake. The fate of both worlds hung in the balance. And Nero sat there twiddling his thumbs. Yet another feral leap. They're staggering Kaluge. Grabs him with the diamond form. The carbon crush is good. And that's even more time burned.
I tell you what, that's a little bit of medicine for Envy's stagger against the Magneto yesterday in Celestial Husk. And that is really unfortunate for Envy because now they have the better ultimate economy, but they don't have the space to be able to use them on the objective. They got a break around that first corner. So Citadel posture up more aggressively forward, forcing Envy to part with an ultimate on walk-up rather than on the objective fight, which they can simply just disengage.
Speedly has made a move here over to Psylocke as well. Has the Dance of the Butterflies ready to go. Cows already fallen down. Pokey gets them with a Dark Maelstrom. Dark Energy racks the veins of Phoenix. And even the Phoenix Force can't expunge that one. His the back has already gone down. Nero wants the fate of both worlds, believing it's still to be winnable. And Window feels the same way, but the invisible boundary is drawn up around the strangling prison. It's a prison break here. And Alcatraz is broken forth from by Citadel. Envy, with only 12 seconds remaining, going to have to make a mad dash towards the point. I think it's going to be Cal and Speedly who have to do it.
I mean, they've got to get it through an Eternal Bond too.
The
Psionic Seduction from Citadel, they're denying the touch. Speedly's the only one, but the Solo can't use the ultimate because you don't count as contested. It's the Venom that has to come through from Window instead. He's on the point, the Solo card goes out, but there's not enough damage. Citadel's players are too spot.
And last stand ready to go. Down lands for Phoenix.
Kaluge
trying to make it work with the Psionic Seduction in towards the back. But the Nero already down. The healing's all gone for Envy. They're doing this with whatever HP they've got. And you know that Polycarb's on through. The Sentinel strikes true. And Citadel hold on first.
That was an absolute heist of Yggdrasil Path.
That was a heist.
Wasn't a jailbreak, that was an absolute heist.
It's actually really bad
goodness,
because
someone called
I talked
999.
to
There has
Envy,
been a crime.
and Envy wants to win so
there have been multiple crimes.
They want to be able to
Envy are going to be kicking themselves. That's the worst part. This is that comfort map. This is the map that they decided to take us to. They were going into a composition that they themselves run, which they showed they knew how to break the easiest with the Storm composition, and they made mistakes like holding onto the ultimates as long as they did.
Yeah, grading it.
And this might be a BO5, but that greed and that tilt is going to carry into the next map if you're not careful.
This is what Citadel were talking about. Their best chance against Envy is to win early, put them on tilt.
No, he can't say. Cal said everyone else is dog. You can't say that, bro.
Nero held that ult.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
like
the equivalent of like, I'm pretty sure you've done it. Like, you can't shit talk in the middle of the game or even before the game starts, and then when you lose, you look like a joke.
Poly had to break through, use a freedom charge just to touch
get through. That would
shit talked?
I don't shit talk.
What'd I do?
I already know that's like player curse. That's like complete.
Oh yeah, but I don't know what I had it on. I would usually do this.
You just had it like on back on 100.
I don't think it was.
And cut the bottom out of that sack.
Well, the sack has been slashed, but the question is, will Envy be able to hold up close here and do an even
So
better job
yeah,
than
no,
Citadel?
you need like a.
This is where
Yes, you need exactly like a splitter.
The frustration of that last round. Good blind already comes
No, I don't think that's a splitter. That is. No, that's not a splitter. You just plug this in basically into the thing and then you plug in the
Double
headset.
CC right there. Feral leaped in towards the back, and then it's going to be the Carbon Crush to keep Kaluge in place, make sure he can't activate the damage reduction of that either. And now Pokey just dodges on away, keeping this paranoia in the Envy backline. Windows fallen down as well. They're too busy healing each other. A bit of patty cake being played, but the Vanguard line was mulched in the meantime.
Oh my goodness, Citadel, instead of fighting...
Yeah, I'm a very loud guy. When I have headphones on, bro, I can't control the level of my
They
voice, so I'm
slowly draw resources away into all of these different areas, and now we're on a final fight territory. Envy, if they're not careful, aren't going to clear the Wolverine, and someone, even if they clear
Yeah, I think it might be like a little low.
Okay,
protect your balls, kid!
Ready to move on forward. The Carbon Crush, I believe that was some missed usage, but it has at least kept Snooki And now the cart is right on the precipice of this.
Yeah,
the players
I'll be
almost fallen
honest
down.
with you,
Enzo forces out the use of the invisible boundary.
as much as I want Envy to win,
Envy! Oh, they're on mind control.
I want Envy to win. I have like, I mean, all the teams I have friends on, but Envy is like, yeah, they're not doing so well.
Oh,
you know, it's actually really
my
funny. You
Citadel,
know,
they
Gator, right?
broke
He was trying to look for a
Envy's
suit and
hope.
everything.
This is what we
Chat,
talked
if you guys didn't know,
Predictability.
Gator is their coach back here, and he was trying to look for a suit, but he just he looks like a taxi driver. Yeah, if they show you the other side, yeah. So he's getting memed on looking like a taxi driver.
Diverting resources of the backline and another Vanguard to have to then heal those two players so that the Wolverine's damage sticks. They find
Oh, that is actually true. It is.
to be able to teleport everybody from Envy back into the game so you can try and refresh your numbers a little bit faster. And then
Yeah, they're still all sitting. You see him in the back. He looks like a taxi driver. I thought he was one of the people who like worked there at first, but
so they don't have a strategist ultimate
yeah.
to just
But this is weird. Why is everyone standing?
and they don't have a Vanguard ultimate, and they don't have a duelist ultimate, so they don't have CC immunity, and they can't get themselves out of the Amazonic seduction, and it's just done.
Yeah,
Why?
I saw a great boxing
Oh, okay.
when Wally was in that small room with all the strategists, and actually threw the Aegis from downtown while he was still CCing Kalush to try and just keep them. They have to either exit the room to heal the Vanguard, or they're going to get themselves into the LOS of someone else.
My chat is saying, can you tell Gomez I believe in him, please, and tell Gomez to go BP.
You know everything, but if I know what's going to happen, then Salah definitely knows.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, they've been scouting this for a while. We've seen a lot of these
Sounds
teams, like, they've
awful.
actually even been watching,
That sounds awful.
Sentinels were watching a lot of Brad's games yesterday,
Yeah,
actually,
we're
as
taking
well
all
as
the notes.
Snowber, and they were right next to me. I had my notebook, they had their
Yeah.
notebook, and we were like, oh, this is really fun.
No friends.
But, I mean, if you're Envy, you've got to just take the downtime between the next map. Your coach has to come and watch that now. Like, you have to just decompress, ignore the fact that that map has.
Yeah.
You've just got to play it like this is you going into second map.
Jay, what?
Nah, we didn't play that at all. We're gonna have some Mindstone shenanigans round about
Yeah,
here
what?
because
When you're
that's
bantering with
definitely what
Gomez,
Envy
can you
would
turn
do.
the cast way down? How is this loud? Is that actually loud?
Focus all of these players with big personalities and make sure that any clashes are worked out before we get back.
Oh, okay. I thought I turned it down. I feel like I'm very loud. My bad.
So much expertise in these high
Same.
situations.
Same. You know, when you first came in here and you gave me this jersey, I was like, oh my god, is that like a jersey with J3 on it?
I mean, they are gonna be forced to take us to
No, I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that person.
Do you
Yeah.
want to go full of Dejalia, which is dire?
Didn't go great against Rand. He
Literally,
didn't win
Bob
it,
told
but
me
it
it's
was
triple
pretty
XL, and I
close.
was like,
It was
I know
pretty
who
close.
the
It's also very, very
What size jersey do you have?
It's also very, very flying
Good for
comp
Psylocke.
position. Very, very good.
Medium? I think you're like a small.
So I think
I like
for
medium.
Envy, we're gonna have to see something change by the backs. It really has to be. Maybe it's gonna be an insta cap.
And he has a Sentinel's backpack. Look at this. He's more prepared than you.
Had so many opportunities for them to be able to play that, and it must be so frustrating too because they were 2% away from Rachel Ultron.
Yeah.
When that psionic seduction came up,
I'm a bad player for him.
all of the CC
I like brought my own
immunities,
book
that you
bag.
would still be able to keep your players up, you wouldn't get a
But I feel
chance
so
to play
bad.
Emerald Ultimate, and it's just...
We're Sentinel
that's
fans
the
now.
kicker.
Yeah.
Like, they were so close.
I mean, we've always been Sentinel fans.
And they just didn't
Thank
get the
you.
opportunity to even take it because Citadel was so dominant in the first part of it.
Yeah, well, let's talk also Universe as well. This is where credits to Salah comes through. You don't ban that Doctor Strange. Kalush falls down first, almost instantly.
Teleport back.
Yeah, swaps to Doctor Strange, comes from that, you get another instant fight, and then you get probably an entire cycle of strategist ultimates.
What do you mean? That's what we're playing.
Not only do you take the Doctor Strange away from the border region, it's also some like comfort. Like that was probably some voice in the back of the head
Yes.
saying like, oh,
Yeah.
if
What
we
name
lose
do you
a
have on the back?
player early,
Oh, no name. Oh, yeah, you should sign yours. I don't think anyone wants to sign this one.
we've got to take 5-5
you
6.
have
We
him.
didn't really hold the
Yeah,
spaces
I don't mind.
as confidently and aggressively as they wanted to because they didn't really try and
Oh, yeah. I could get like the whole team or something. Let me see.
let them walk in and reacted when they showed up in the back.
See, these are usually from me.
Citadel have now
Yeah, I usually sign. Oh, I have a lot of colors. Yeah, whatever people like.
Envy.
Here, you want Mercy?
Yeah, I mean that's what Citadel
Yeah,
one
people
of
give
their
me
strong
things.
suits is. It's not just the momentum. It's
Yeah,
not just the
I have a lot of things in here.
It's also the flexibility. Because
you want to sign in now?
ban out Pokey and Polly, thinking
wanna sign in?
that those two are the problem. Tanuki raises his head and says,
We can't hear
"Hi,"
Gomez or anyone around you, Jay. Yeah, I think this is more of like you have to talk into this mic instead of like you can't talk.
You see how the problem
Yeah, I don't know what to do,
keeps
chat.
stacking up and keeps stacking up and keeps stacking up because they're so good at so
speak,
many
like,
different
really loud.
heroes. and
I have
all
to
those
feel like I
different
have to turn
heroes
this
have
into like
entirely
that,
different
so like
solutions
you could
that
talk into
you
here.
then have
know,
to have
I'm
open as options to swap
Oh,
to
you're good. You're
in
good.
your own draft.
Double Tanuki.
Is this the group stage? Yes. I think when you lose, right? There's a lower bracket.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, chat. There is a lower bracket. Yeah, double elimination. Someone was asking that earlier.
Let's focus in on the positives of Tanuki. There are a lot of assists here.
There you go.
Into those less than desirable locations.
lied to me, by the way.
Start.
Because or Charlie lied to me.
Yeah, this is the main stage.
Plays, and you can tell was well drilled to deal with exactly what we're going to bring.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of times too where Month actually got a diamond form grab carbon crushed by
Charlie
the
told me
Emma,
that my name
and
was
then
too
it
long.
fed into a whole chain of like cloak and daggers, terror cape, and they were able to just take him out before that ultimate came through. Where again, you can see that target focus and priority coming out that we did in Hell's Heaven.
Just turn on
where
the
they
webcam mic.
identify
That
from
actually
Envy
would
side
be
who's
smart,
going to be
but I think
coming
the
in with
quality
his
would be
ultimates.
really
It's going
bad.
to elongate the fight and potentially leave a window open for the team to come back into, and they just slam it shut.
3 Vanguards, and I played Wolverine to counter it.
Chat. I can't make myself. Okay. Let me see if this is
Yeah,
gonna do
this
better.
is gonna be
Is
a
this better,
bummer
chat? Hello,
for
hello,
sure,
hello, hello,
not
hello.
just for Envy,
Advanced
but for every
properties.
team that might potentially come up against
Desktop
them. And I think
audio.
that's the
No,
worry
desktop.
for
I think
Envy.
it's because the
He just
desktop
wants
audio
always
is
be
actually
comfortable.
higher for
It's
some
always meant
reason.
safety. It's always meant
Chat. Does the
recovery.
desktop audio sound
They've
louder like
never
this?
really looked
Is this
more to
better?
want it until now, as we can see Envy
That's
so
quite the
excited
PogChamp from
and
Enzo.
hyped
This is better. Thank you. Thank you.
that he breaks the
This is
camera.
better, or should I turn my mic
but
up more?
That is the danger, right? Now the
I could turn my
has
mic
been
up as
given
well.
away.
Is this
That's
good?
how you break the spawn hold, not just for you at home in your own games, but also to every other team competing
No.
in this. And if Envy do
Yeah,
fall
but they-
here and go down to the lower bracket,
They
they're
accidentally
gonna be
had the
facing
desktop
another
audio
team.
up like
Yes.
And that team
boosted,
is gonna have
so it was
access
very
to
l-
that VOD,
it was
and they're
louder.
like, oh,
But if
okay,
you're looking
so
right here,
we
I'm
go
louder
against
than the other
Envy
stuff.
on Yggdrasil path. That's the composition. That's the strategy. That's
We were
the
loud and
angle,
clear.
that's the
I thought it
engagement
was
plan
fine
we take.
before though.
Yes, all we need is for Nero to have a little brain fart as well.
My chat
Also
trolls me.
helps.
Yes.
My Q key didn't work. You know, the players bring their peripherals
good.
from home. Maybe my Q key is it's a little bit sticky.
Oh,
Got a
thank you,
bad
thank you.
action on
It's
it.
it's maybe like, oh yeah, like Loki, double hit confirm.
Yeah, but I've got to check with both worlds before I decide.
My
what to say,
throat
you know.
is just.
There are many
horrible.
realities. We didn't have a Doctor Strange. We couldn't
thank
look
you.
through any of them.
We just guessed. We didn't guess right in this case. However, we're going to go next. Convergence.
Jay, are they playing on the new patch or no? Is this?
Surface,
Symbiotic
Jalia,
Surface, Hall of
and
Jalia, and
my
Central
family
Park
that's been home
would
side
be the free. And
What patch are you guys playing on? Season 3?
Maybe Symbiote.
Season
I
3
feel
patch.
like
You guys are
that's
not
been
going to play
far
Season
more
3.5 patch
beneficial.
now, so you guys are going to stay on
Central
Season
Park
3.
is
So
much
this is the
better
Season
for
3 patch, chat.
flyers, But if you go Symbiotic Surface, you also have to worry about the Psylocke flanks coming on through, and I mean, Polly and Pokey have had access to every single
another
resource
game did
they
that.
really wanted to. The fact that they
Oh,
got
I know what
Polly
game
and
you're talking
Pokey
about.
with the Emma
Another game
on
did that.
Yggdrasil as well
Yeah,
too,
that's,
so we got double up Psylocke, the concussion glasses coming on out.
Yeah,
No,
getting
no.
Emma, Cap,
Talking about
and
RuneScape.
Psylocke, isn't it, like,
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah, the
We get to win.
original heist, there was a heist inside a heist, and that was the
True.
Panther
Heistception.
Have you
They
played
have gone
RuneScape?
for Central
Oh,
Park.
man, that's
yeah, this
my-
makes
that's my
sense. It's
childhood.
going to be West Speedler. It's going to be able to really dominate as
Oh,
Flyer
do you
Prime.
want-
Yeah, for sure. Whether you
Oh, I
know,
have-
it's
we have,
Team
thank you.
Torch, which is likely not going to make it through in the pick vans, could potentially be that Storm, could also
know,
be that
I
ultimate
don't-
composition that they've been
I
trying
don't
to
drink
The
coffee.
problem for them is
People
that
said,
they
I don't know
keep
if chat
getting
can also,
banned
you know,
out of
vouch for this,
so
but
that Ultron
when
competition-
I was younger, people said you're not going to be able to survive when you get older without coffee, but like I just can't do coffee.
Strategist Ultimate, the best
You know what's
thing
better than
about
coffee?
Strategist Ultimate is
Red Bull.
how fast it goes.
No,
Do they actually?
no, that's better.
No.
Strategist Ultimate
They have Red Bull, but it's so funny because, as you can see, we're sponsored by Red Bull.
Oh.
Somebody gave me a Red Bull, and I sent a picture of it to our rep, and I'm like, is this actually Red Bull? He's like, no, it's not Red Bull.
Oh. Yeah, and energy drinks are not good for you.
That's what they say.
But they kind of have to make up for the lack of healing by
Oh.
So it's actually not the same as.
Yes, that's what the remote person said to me. They're like little short stacks.
Yeah, they are.
Really?
Oh, damn.
I
I've always
guess
thought
the.
that was like from the same company.
Oh. I drink zero coffee or any caffeinated drinks, pure water drinker. See, that's good though.
By the way, Citadel's gonna throw off the whole schedule next week. Yeah, because they announced everything as 2.5 hours. So it was like 10:31, 3:36. That were the times.
Don't they just move everything up though?
Yes.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm
you.
saying. So you thought we were playing at 1,
Oh, okay.
and then you're thinking, oh, and then you turn on, it's like map 3. You're like, wait, what happened?
Oh, okay, okay.
3-game sweep kind of throws people off.
Sided tempo play to just
Yeah, thank you
walk on
guys.
the enemy before they're expecting
Does it work when you
can
do it on
be
side?
absolutely invaluable, not just because all of a sudden you're on top of them.
Oh, okay,
You're
good,
also
good,
a lot
good.
of the time
Yes,
actually cutting
sir.
off coordination to a
See what you
team.
did there,
Because just as
smart.
we're talking to each other, you
You're a
then
little
amplify
smart, I
that by
guess.
having 6 players all in one VC, all trying to communicate, alt track, scout, and figure out your game plan. And halfway through those comms, if suddenly one person is just getting jumped by 3 people
thank
because
you, thank
Jeff
you.
hit a bubble, then everything can fall apart very rapidly.
I know my monologues suffer when you punch me in the face, Mox. I'm sure it's the same for these teams. Let's get into our bans here. Match point for Citadel Gaming Turbo. Probably going to start with the Mantis again.
Oh, well.
Remember that?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Never again. Never again.
Okay,
That jersey's fire. Bro,
now
red and
the
black is like my
Captain
favorite
America
color.
is gone. I wondered whether or not we would see Envy try and go for some more forms of CC, or if they would just take it off the table entirely. But that does now open the field for Citadel to go for something
Yeah,
like
see,
low
use
save.
code
And
J3
as we
chat.
talked about, Ken's low
Check
key
out.
is
You
very,
could
scary.
buy the Sentinels
Yeah,
jersey.
The low key from Ken could be everything. They're taking away the Lunar Snow as well.
Yeah.
But Nero's been able to
Ooh.
pop off on.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Luna save.
An uneven
Yeah,
Lunar
Rigo,
gradient. This can be
appreciate
a
the massive
big
Prime
change
sub, my
for
friend.
the
Oh.
Armless Sloth, appreciate the massive
They're
Prime.
forcing Envy to
Andrew,
have to
appreciate
run
the
down Psylocke.
massive 3
Emma's
months, my
still
friend.
in,
Sorry, chat.
Psylocke's still
Matt
in,
for tier
Luna
3 for
save. If you went
48.
for
How
a
you doing, my
low-key
friend?
save, like,
TTV
you maybe have to
Crack
worry about
for a
things
Prime
like
sub as well.
Punisher, where you
Appreciate it.
just
Sorry,
switch to the
chat.
regeneration domain with Final
So I saw
Judgment,
Jay
but
May,
with
they
the
play
Luna
Jeff.
in,
Yes.
You now have to worry about things like a Star-Lord, a Psylocke, a Panther, a Wolverine. And that's going to really force Envy's hand when it comes to this last ban.
Oh yeah, they're taking away Cloak and
I
Dagger
think
as
I
well.
think you have to ban
Oh,
Polly's
is this gonna
Captain
mean that the
America. I
last save
think
has to be
Polly's
off
Captain
front?
America is just too good.
Oh, well, the ban from Envy is going to be
Yeah.
Ultron, but do they go one-sided Ultron now?
We'll have to see. If not, I'm sure it'll get banned away by Citadel Gaming. Maybe they'd force something like an invisible one at low-key.
Oh, true. Invis boundary is...
A lot of
yeah,
EU
it's
teams
an
like,
invisible boundary
oh,
save.
okay.
They've got Human Torch.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if Citadel had access to a ban now, they would actually have gone for Sue so that they got one-sided Invisible Woman team up with the Human Torch. Now they're going to go for the next best option to remove, which is the Ultron, so you don't get the drone pop.
I think
Yeah.
that's what my chat was asking that. They were asking why is there a lot of Mantis
because
bans?
it is gonna be a
yeah,
dogfight
that makes
up
sense. So I
in
don't
the
know if you guys
sky.
heard
However,
that
we've
chat,
got
but they
one-sided
don't want to
Luna,
deal with the damage boost and all that pressure.
There's 35% heal trickle coming on through from Idol Aura on one side. Envy with the team up and Guardian Shield to pocket their torch on the other. Who's going to be able to take it? That duel is going to determine 95% of this map.
Yeah, I mean, certainly is going to be a lot of resources being poured into these Human Torches, and we've got Speedily Flyer Prime.
Yes.
But Tanuki got the last 2 MVPs in a row and has been playing lights out in this series so far.
Yeah.
So there's going to be mounds and mounds of confidence to try and sit upon. Still, the changed up draft here. We talked about how Gator had a big job on his
That's what I've
hands
noticed,
in a 2-0
especially
scenario
playing in
to
the
recenter the
preseason-
team
not
and
the
figure out
preseason,
how they can play against
preview
what has been
server.
brought to the table by Citadel.
I mean, Speedily's best hero is probably the Human Torch.
Yes.
He does look absolutely insane on Johnny, as we're going to have to wait and see who's going to be able to come out on top.
not the
There's more
strats.
on the
I'm
line
talking
for
about
Envy in
their
this map as it
Netties-
being a BO5. If
Netties
they
changed
lose this
their,
one, they're down to the
their
lower
coding
bracket
a little bit.
immediately.
Because
As
they
Envy
want
are
to
going
make
to
sure
be able
that
to
there's
attack
no
Citadel
no-regs,
on the
and
defense,
somehow they made Mantis
starting off
sleep
with
worse.
poking yet again
Oh.
on that
Oh.
Psylocke. This time, though, without the Captain America, but still problems.
No, you're
rise
hitting
to
your
deal
sleeps
with
for a different reason.
Problems. Of course, it's going to be an uneven gradient of hit scan here as well, and how to constantly pressure out Tanuki from these
What
more
the?
aggressive
You're saying my streams are boring?
angles. It's really going to be so important as we see how Nero and Kenny
Yeah, I mean, Guardian Shield.
Can we get the-
one
yeah, I
great
got you
shot
guys.
at, So it is going to be sticking around for a while, as we can see Tanuki taking a little bit too many stacks of Spark, as Pokey is going to just be waiting, posting around that corner. They haven't cleared him.
He's finally on
one
DPS.
good hit from that torch, and they're going to instantly know where the Salok's playing from.
Okay, Speedly going to be the primary target. Out come Basonic Illusions,
and I
courtesy
just
of
realized
Emma.
you guys are
going to be much of a delivery right there. Both Tanuki and Pokey in concert couldn't get rid of Speedly. Pops out their own team up from the Invisible Woman. And that's really the focus fire on Tanuki. Can hot drop too far away. The bird's not quite delivered, but Speedly's not going to be in too much danger here as they float above the door. Free as a bird. Pokey's gone down as well. Envy, they found their execution, and they've done it well to get rid of so many members of Citadel and claim precedence over the point. Moving forward now with the Invisible Boundary. Have to be careful of that Sonic Seduction as well. Speed's not going to be grabbing too much off the back of this one. Coming back with the Doctor Strange portal. Cal overwhelmed. The Spark's no longer going to be building up, but Kaluch is building plenty here. Down comes the Meteor M in towards the back. The Guardian Shield absorbs most of the damage. Kaluch inside the Invisible Boundary can stay here for absolutely yonks. He's got healing for days, but it's Alex rolling forward now with the fate of both worlds. Ken's fallen down in the back, too far away from the AoE that was projected out from the Lunar Snow, and now Speedily times out the Luna, knowing that she cannot escape from a flame tornado. A peak is not on the cards. Enzo's going to be flame broiled from above, and as we move closer towards a cap here from Envy, Citadel Gaming are forced to just roll on through, taking down Monk first, and Polly next afterwards. Window doing their best to try and keep this one surviving. Phoenix can't get too much, and Ratatoska has been freed.
Oh, there we go. Envy finally able to break him through. Speedily, really good Human Torch, like you said, timing perfectly. That Luna ultimate to catch as those 12 seconds evaporate. Luna being able to get split by the Supernova away from that Magneto, stopping Citadel from fully regrouping. However, Envy haven't been able to get all of the space that they're wanting. They're still having to respect around this first corner, as you can see Speedily. If he goes a little bit too far forward, he's going to be having to duel out Tanuki, who has a lot of natural cover to be able to play around with.
Hey, at least Envy can't first point, right?
And Enzo forced to use their Psionic duplicate here to try and reduce some of this aggro. Still 6 players going all in onto Enzo. The healing's not quite enough. Everyone else was forced to disengage. That must have been the handiwork of Speedily.
Envy have the better ultimate economy, and Citadel know this too. If they can't prolong that poke
Jay,
phase,
why are
they
you not
don't
an
have the
esports
ultimate
team?
match, and they
I'm
just
old,
have to
man.
disengage, which means more convoy
content
space.
creator,
Envy now going to be keeping Citadel all shuffled up
Oh,
inside
honest
one
question.
small room,
You've
which
seen me
means
play.
that Tanuki
Or
is
you
forced to
do-
burn
have you-
Supernova just to break through.
Supernova rolling forward. Phoenix hits the ground.
Okay,
And now
as
Enzo's
a-
already been too far out.
as
Tanuki
a
will try and
Marvel
turn this
Rivals
one around.
30-year-old
So
player,
close to
do you
the
think I
cap,
could
and
get
indeed
picked up
it
on a
is
team?
completed here. Citadel Gaming Berber, they invested, but they weren't on the point. Without their trusty Captain America, their objective roulette
You're
has
comparing me to
come up
Noko, chat.
zero.
He's comparing me
Now
to
with the Human
Noko.
Torch play, Envy are on absolute
Let me
fire.
remind
This
you,
is
every
an
time I play with
entirely
Noko, I go on
different
one of
team,
the
as they
worst
have so
loss
much
streaks
ult
of my life.
potential.
And when
The
I
snowball
solo
is
without him, I go one of the
unreal,
most
as Citadel
massive
don't have a good
W win
opportunity
streaks of my
right
life.
Now. They've got that Lunar ultimate, Fate of both worlds to come on through,
No.
but they're going to have
So you play with Noko and you win games, but how is it when
damage
he plays
to
with
have
me,
the
we fucking lose
potential
every single game?
these players from Envy off. In comes that Venom dive into the backline, trying to force out those Loki regen domains.
No.
But Enzo might have been enough more than he can chew, and he gets grabbed back
I love
before he
Noko,
can get
but
out.
I just feel like
From
we
Nero.
have
A
the same
redemption
hero pool.
story for sure, just dodging away
we
right
can't
now
do
with
that.
Tanuki. Sonic Seduction not going to be able to grab any members of
Ah,
Frozen
he probably
Wilds,
is.
with Emma
I love
resisting
Noko.
for about a moment longer as Speedily lets the flame tornadoes burn on out.
Tanuki
I'll FaceTime him right
is
now.
just going to be wrapping around, trying
Maybe
to find
Noko's
a
a pro.
good
Yeah, I have his
angle,
number.
potentially put some
You wanna say hi to
pressure
him?
onto that other torch, but he gets scouted and immediately picked with Cal helping in the tag team. It's up
No,
to
yeah,
the
I
Venom just to
FaceTime him.
try and hold, stall Envy's approach, but he's taking so much damage and it forces Alex's hand. Alex and Pokey have to combine ultimates, but can they find anything for Monks?
Polly nice and close, trying to take out the Luna. Monk does indeed fall. Kaluch's going to be exactly the same as Polly and Pokey. Once again, the dynamic duo combines, but it's Enzo who finds the final hits. The dark depredations.
Wait, is
of the
TTK's
Simbark
follower
tentacles
actually him
finally
when he comes in
strike
chat?
true.
Yes, chat. That is
Envy
actually
for the
TTK's
first
dad.
time
Actually,
find themselves
TTK's mom was also
We've
in
seen
here.
Stranger Things in a 3-minute hold on third of Central Park, especially if you have flying components in your composition. If you're playing
How you
flights
doing,
and
beautiful?
basic and you don't have those natural terrains to be able to hide
No,
yourselves around,
I didn't
you're
make
gonna
fun
be
of you.
taking
I
a
was
lot
saying,
of poke
and
damage
when
as
we
you enter
duo,
into
we have
that
the
fight.
worst
We can
luck
see
at going
Pokey
massive
and
loss
Tanuki on an
streaks.
absolutely lethal crossfire right now.
Yeah, this is where things get difficult. Trying to move in controlled territory where you have a Pyro Prison and a Phoenix.
Yeah, and then we were talking about you. He was saying that when he deals with you guys with a massive win streak. So why do you throw my games? Does he play with you on his main? Oh, he plays with me on his ult.
To stop all of this coming through.
I have a theory. He plays
the flank. The torch got spotted, but it forced the attention, and they've now been able to approach the objective with invisible boundary in hand. Tanuki
I think you play with him on your main account. You try hard, but then you go on your alt account and you toss my game, so I'm never in your same ring.
Great awareness. And that's going to be Cal finding final hit after final hit, a Carbon Crush to absolutely decimate Enzo. And now for the remainder of Citadel, they don't have the meat to move on forward. Spilly's just flash cooking them as they move through. The invisible boundaries.
No, you're fine. I don't care about
of destruction as Window is going to be the final metal clanging note. And a twisted metal salad is all that remains.
I am not
of a
bullying you. I'm
Citadel
actually
gaming
crying. You can tell your chat that I'm crying.
Window is the master of magnetism that round. Partly because he gets the Meteor M pick, and also because he gets to use his ultimate to absorb Tanuki.
That's fine.
A huge chunk of that supernova damage gets immediately absorbed.
Hi chat,
by the
make sure to
meatball.
sub.
And that is going to be Envy full pushing. It was a little bit worrying concerning when they faltered on that third part of
It's pretty
the
good.
play.
Just gotta get used to the jet lag and everything. But yeah, I don't want to take up too much of your co-stream time.
Of understanding. If he just tried to play up in main, he would get shredded down.
There's nothing going on. They're just
wait. Go the long way around. It takes about 10 seconds extra, but that's time that you save by not getting picked out of the fight early.
Yeah. And it seemed like Cal had great time.
Oh, wait, is the map over though?
They
no.
Isolated Tanuki.
Oh, they just okay.
And they kind of just, they pinned him using some suppressing fire until Cal had the angle needed. And they went all in and instantly decimated him. Didn't have time to hot drop out of there.
Yeah, it was like dive.
Yeah, that's
which
true,
is actually really funny because a lot of players say that Human Torch is kind of a dive hero. He can be dive, he can be spam, he can be poke.
I'll let him do that, but chat. A lot of people are saying Envy is like the best team because even Cal was saying that they were doing amazing in scrims, but then like
Torch you're going to be playing until
they're not doing good.
You're on the wrong side of it.
You find out real hard, real quick. Tanuki, is it real?
Oh, well, they're on attack. They can't
oh,
stop it,
actually,
but it is
okay.
Spawn, and it is indeed real.
Chat, if you guys actually go to
back,
the Sentinels website and buy a jersey, you could use code J3 for
come on through and provide an extra level of sustainability if Alex gets
10% off for their Marvel Rivals jerseys. So if you guys are a fan of Crimzo or even Armori, you could get 10% off.
But that's a lot of resources used just to disengage the
That's awesome, thank you.
Seems like Citadel Gaming's gambit has not paid off here. Envy were more than used to this. Of course, they have played against FlyQuest, so light flashed before their eyes.
Yeah, Envy, instead of backing up into a small room, which would have put them at a much worse position against the Venom Tethers as well as that Iron Fist in close quarters, they just walk around corner, putting pressure onto Citadel's frontline core. It's going to force Ends now off of the Venom onto Hulk, so that we can be a little bit more aggressive and stack with our team to provide bubble resource.
Tanuki getting a little bit low, gets some attack.
Oh, did you actually know?
Net coming on through, still not enough
I don't know
to get
if
past Cal,
their team told you, but every time y'all, their team played, the Sentinels played in the bracket stage, you guys are actually 3 for 3 on wins because I twerked.
Moving in rather close, it's Spicy Meatball versus Spicy Meatball. It's an absolute
No, you didn't make me twerk. I said if you guys, I'll twerk if you guys win, and I twerked and you guys won, and I said I'll do it again, and you guys twerked and you guys won.
Moving forward with the fate of both worlds, the damage boost is too much to
if you guys, I said if they do win, if you win this whole tournament, I will shave my hair, yes.
And the recontest might come through from something like a Doctor Strange, but it might well be too far gone.
We could do it on campus.
Actually gets picked. Speedily is
so
close
they have a
to
barbershop.
Supernova. Cal is indeed going to go for the Doctor Strange.
If you guys win the whole tournament.
In time. Out comes a Groot too, just to be able to wall off some of these players and potentially find an isolation pick. And Paulie gets zoned away from his backline. And what looked like Citadel were taking the point.
To be honest with you, if I shave my hair, I don't think it's coming back.
Unbelievable heads-up play moving in towards the back now. The angriest Hulk that you have ever seen. A Gamma Exile in towards the back. And the living Chi is channeled forth. Nero falls down. Pokey traded out on the other side. Speedily the hero that's needed. Dragon's defense. Oh, a puny god dares to stand before Enzo.
Oh,
Enzo
that was
feels nothing
that
but
was
contempt punished for such trickery at the hands of
There was,
Asgard. Yet another eternal bond. It's
I think
Kaluku's
I told my
kicking
chat
this
this
time.
story,
Couldn't
but
kick works out
I went
in
into my
the
barbershop
end,
and I was
the
getting a haircut.
recontest here from Envy
And one of
does
the
force out
ex-employees
so
who got
many
fired walked
resources,
in there
but
and
it
started
doesn't
making a
retake that
commotion.
point.
And
True,
there was a
but
guy
it's gonna have
yelling,
a
and I was like,
domino
okay, I'm
impact
just gonna
now
watch
into
this
their
TV and
ability
not
to
like
take
pay attention to this
second.
guy.
Envy, when
But
they
then,
were attacking, had the better ultimate economy,
He ended up
something that Citadel
coming
had
up
to bend the
to
knee
like
and
close
respect.
to me and the
No,
boss
as
that
it
was
is
cutting my
Citadel,
hair,
the best opportunity to get space
he was like, "Yo, before I
is
call the
just
cops,
Enzo
let me
on
just
the
finish
Hulk.
cutting this guy's
With
hair.
those
There's not
melee
that much. It's
damages,
gonna be
just
really quick."
slamming, punching,
And
shredding
we
for
can
that
have a
Dr.
conversation.
Strange
I was like,
shield,
"Wait,
but
what do you
Cal's
mean
gonna
it's
fall
not
right
that
back to his
much?"
team, and
I
speedily
was like,
with the
"Wait,
supernova
what?"
shuts Tanuki's aggression as the Iron Fist goes up against the human
And my
torch,
chat
but
always says that my
speedily
barber
moves
just
right,
gets
and
free
he
money
has
because
enough fire to
there's
keep
not
him
much to
metal.
cut.
Oh
Chat,
my goodness, in comes
this
the
is
Phoenix,
awful.
maybe a mid-air impact here. Yeah, takes a little bit of HP off of Speedly, but not much more than that.
Emily?
Attempts to try and turn us around with Sonic Seduction
Emily's
here, but it's blocked by their own group walls. Now it's time to move forward with the fate of both worlds. They want to dunk it so badly. Polly searching for value out of a Meteor M, but all he can do is take away the HP of the Groot. Poke found themselves isolated. Monk gives a quick bit of damaging boost, and Citadel Gaming, they're
You guys can still hear the
stymied here
casters,
by
right,
great
chat? Yeah,
economic
pretty sure you
plays
can.
from Envy.
Pretty sure.
Envy are going to be able to get so much time off of the clock. Two from Citadel that pushed so close to that spawn. That's going to be an ultimate.
Do you get
push
half
for sure.
price
That's
at the
a
barber?
swap force. There's Tanuki over onto the Wolverine. He's seen the Groot. He knows as well that there's flyers, which means that this Wolverine has many
go.
targets, and you can see him already looking airborne. And he's got the fastball special events on the Hulk too.
My dad shaved my hair for a
Logan
subathon.
today.
My
Can
dad shaved my hair
Tanuki
for a
fight
subathon.
anything?
I told my dad if I reached like 10k subs, he could shave my hair. I was at like 8k, and my dad thought I hit 10k, and he just shaved my hair, and I was like, "Oh, thanks, Dad. That was not the goal." But
Oh, the hit
thank you.
scam prodigy is finally once again delivering on the
How long
promise
ago?
of the prince. A quick
I was still
grab
living with
there
my dad.
on to the side of the group, but
probably a
Tanuki
few
can't
years.
quite deliver the damage that was needed
Yeah.
in mid-air. Enzo strikes with fists of rage, and Gamma pumps through the veins of
What, shaved my hair?
Human Torch. The car do be moving, but Tanuki is already gone.
But he's got the last stand.
no, man.
Nero does have that invisible boundary, but he
Yes.
has to be vigilant about the Wolverine's respawn timer. Enzo wants to keep the fight going. They force the invis boundary. The Hulk is out in monster form, and he's
Oh, Enzo's
immediately
actually
shredded down
the
because
only
the good
other
carbon
controller player.
Unbelievable turn and burn there coming through from Envy. The target focus we
No,
expect
DTK.
from players
DTK
of
and
this
Enzo.
caliber. Cal has been lights
That's
out
crazy.
in this game so far. Bro is not missing. Spark upon fire upon fire.
Month is about to
That's
have another
sick.
God of Mischief too. Window with Strangling Prison can combine either with Cal or Speedily. Envy have
Oh, I was about to
so
say, it
many
looks like
options
only
for
controller
Citadel.
players play
Just
tank.
one. Tanuki has to come on through with a hero last stand.
Heroics on the menu here, but can Citadel Gaming find them? Cal forced to dodge away for now.
DPS
Supernova from the
player
top.
on.
Enzo's
Wow.
cooking a grab. Question is, can they get the angle that they need? Speedly is constantly aware of what's coming through here. Was that a cancel? No, instead just a regular carbon crush.
Okay, come on.
Tanuki, and it's going to
I
have
know-
ultimate suppressed as well.
I know you guys don't want Envy to win, but I kind of want Envy to win.
And now with the ultimate gone, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy for the Groot to deliver the damage. Yeah,
Come
Enzo
on,
takes
Envy.
down Speedly, but at this point it's just a consolation prize for Citadel Gaming.
What a combo from Window and Kaluge. Groot and
Oh, they have a lot of
Two
friends.
ultimates you typically see,
A
but
lot-
chained together so much crowd control. And Citadel just don't have the strategist ultimates to be able to live through it. It's got to be a portal play. Enzo sacrifices the fastball to give his team
Citadel's
a
pretty
fast
cool. I know,
entrance into this fight. Keep your eye on
Pokey comes to my
Tanuki.
chat
It's
sometimes, so
gonna
he's
come down
pretty
to the
cool.
last
I
stand
basically
because
root for the
Citadel's
team that
lost
had the
chance.
most friends on.
Tanuki. Only 30% rage already, has the passive burned. This is bad news bears for the remainder of Citadel, and Cal still ready to try and move in with a Phoenix if need be. Misses on the first feral leap, dodges away elsewhere.
Oh, they C9 the point. Hey,
Unbelievable defense. They
hey,
are
you might get your reverse sweep.
ironclad, and Gator has managed to find
Envy,
the
come on,
secret
wake
source in the
up, wake
break.
up. You cannot
Gator
tweet
has been
that Cal
able
and
to
lose the
turn
first
team
game.
morale up.
Yes.
I mean, if they had still been playing in their heads,
Ooh, let me
like
see
a
some.
little bit hesitant, a little bit cowed when it came to Idris Pop, then we wouldn't have seen a Central Park like that because they played aggressive, they played in your face.
I
They
don't think
played
it's also
to
it's also
meet
like
the
I think it's their first time
rotations.
doing
They
like a
didn't
tournament.
let Citadel
And I remember
dictate the
there was an
terms of
Overwatch tournament
every
that started
single fight.
2
They
hours
were like,
late because I leaked the
okay,
IP.
we're gonna play in the spaces that
On
we
stream.
want to. If you're gonna be taking long wraparound rotations,
It wasn't me.
we're going to
My
counter
computer
rotate,
wasn't
which is
working. I
exactly
called
how
over
you deal
one
with
of the
dive.
people who worked
Yeah,
there,
it's
and they
pretty
just
much
brought up
in
the
tutorial.
IP live on my stream when I was.
And you know what? Now the question is, how does Salah respond to this? Do we have the first ban Human Torch? Because like, Speedly's kind of a menace right now, and you can try and ban the Phoenix from Cal, but it has a good analog in Hella to still
He was
be able
part
to
of
take those off angles and really deliver the pain. So maybe
Yeah.
you got to focus in on Speedly here, and once again,
Yeah, we
battling
were. I was.
Yeah,
I was with him
would,
on
you know,
Luminosity,
look at
but I
how
just.
the rest
I think
of the
he left
maps
Luminosity,
went,
and I
right?
recently
When we
just
had
did
that
as
Human
well.
Torch ban, it looked a lot less close than it did. However, you can say the same about the Captain America ban coming on through from the side of
Ooh,
Envy,
here, let me
because
see.
they also looked
Emily,
much cleaner
you wanted
when
me
they
to make.
didn't have
I'll
Captain
do it because I don't
America.
think
Constantly, as
Bree.
we talked about,
But Bree
disrupting.
doesn't have
They were able
access to
to
Fosabot,
sit
so.
and think and come up with their own game plans. If they'd had a Captain
Okay,
America in their
what do you want
backline,
the name
that
to be?
first fight where we got to see the Iron Fist and the Venom wrap all the way around,
Yes.
full
Oh,
right side,
okay.
back of Point
Let
Central
me,
Park, and try
just
and just
DM it to me and then
pinch
I'll
in as the rest of
put
the
it
team
in
walk
there.
through from main. That would have gone incredibly differently if they hadn't had the opportunity to go like, okay, this is the composition, this is the attack, this is where they're going to try and hit us, let's not be in that space when they show up.
Yeah, it allowed for plans laid to
Just
be
ban
plans
Cap and
executed,
Envy
that's kind
can
of
win.
everything with Envy. They have a great
Well,
understanding
Polly's
of
really
how
good
fights
on. You
work
said
and
Polly
how they can
was
really manipulate them. We
with
saw that
rank
work
1 on
incredibly well
Emma,
with their
right?
recontest
Yes.
onto A, where they maybe could have tried to clutch that with the ultimates they had. They knew their win condition. They had only full capped. And they'd seen so much get invested by Citadel in an attempt to try and clutch that fight. They're like, okay, yeah,
TTK.
done so.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
we'll
on
let
second.
you guys have that point, but that's
His
okay
Emma's good.
because we're just going to get better on second. That's the thing. A lot of these teams fail to understand, especially on convergence. Sometimes if you go for a
Really?
strange
So
TP
he
recontest
never
and
locks
you
it when he's
lose that
dueling
strange
with me.
TP
He throws
recontest,
my
it
games.
bleeds into the impact that you have on holding second.
What?
Very symbiotic surface is actually a very good example of this.
Bro,
If you try
he
to
picked
teleport
Squirrel
back
Girl in
onto
one of my
that,
games and we
as
got
a
full
defensive
held.
team, you're going to lose your players staggered out, so you're not going to be able to fully regroup, and then you're not going to be able to hold yourself into a better position. When you're dealing with flyers, having that prior
Woofles
position
is
before
good,
the fight
yeah.
begins is elementary. You have to have that, otherwise they just get so much more space. And you know, contrast the two attacks that we had when Envy had that speedily torch. Just
That's funny.
poking
Oh,
around the
did you,
corner,
send
having
it?
all of the threat in the wall.
Thank
And
you.
Citadel just had to tuck their tails behind them and say, yeah, we can't really contest this, we have to keep giving up space. And it meant that all of that time that had been shaved down on first got removed. It got full refreshed back, and so Envy still had a huge sandbox to play with in third, and Citadel on the other hand just had no ultimates going into second and could not push that first corner to save themselves.
Oh, what a
Awesome.
performance
Yeah,
there
I just
from
made it.
Speedly.
Yeah, Bree, I was saying that you don't have
25K
access to
damage, you know, Cal
Fosabot.
was able to
Fosabot is the
wrap
bot that I
up
use in
semifinals.
chat. It's not really.
Felt like Cal loaded into the
I got
server
it.
for this one
I got it
and
from
put up
Tim.
crazy
Tim and like
numbers
the
on
other
Phoenix.
creators
On the
use
other
it.
side, Pokey,
It's not really that known. A lot of people use
Phoenix.
Nightbot
We
and
don't know Pokey
Stream
for
Elements.
Phoenix so much. We never. He's a fantastic Hella player,
Yes.
fantastic Psylocke. Maybe he hasn't had as much time. Maybe a couple fewer reps on the Phoenix.
Yeah, and I mean, something to point out as well is that Speedily on that Human Torch does a lot of damage.
I
but
use
that's just
Fosabot.
Human
Oh,
Torch
you
in
actually do?
general, right?
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
have
I don't know
low
if you're signed in
accuracy,
with me.
but
Actually,
huge
if you
chunks
do
of
sign
damage
in,
because
you
of
should
spam
have
pressure that
like
you're gonna have
mod
24/7.
privileges for
However,
my chat.
15 final hits.
Oh.
It goes to show that a lot of that damage was actually
Yeah, Emily, I need to
directed
get you into
getting
Fosabot
a
then.
pick. So it's not what we call meaningless damage, which is actually not meaningless, it's worse. It's damage that your opponent is then able to convert into ultimate charge for their backline. So if you're not able to convert all of that spam pressure into actually getting
What
those
time do
picks,
Sentinels
the
play?
other team is
Right
always
after
going
this
to have
match, so
faster
whenever this
ultimate
match
rotations
ends.
when it comes to strategists.
30 KOs in total here for Speedery. I believe half of them final hits.
Yes.
Very impressive stuff. And with both Speedly and Cal online, this
I'll
is when
check
Envy
after
are
my
at their
pizza
most
bites
dangerous
already. Are you
moments
talking
outside
about
this,
those?
despite
The
having
thing
such
that you
good
put in the
vanguard
microwave? Do you
terms,
know
just
what?
like it's
Bro, I used to love those
Yeah,
as a
I mean,
kid,
if
but when I
you're
got
a
older
Citadel,
and I
you
ate
just
them,
need to speed it up.
they taste so
Get
bad.
him off that thing.
Storm
So-
is much easier
taste
to
so
deal
bad.
with and also much easier to just hit. Right? Something that we have to talk about. There's a little bit of
Pizza
power
rolls?
creep
I
when
mean,
it
I don't
comes
like
to
both, but
movement
pizza
of
rolls
players,
or
because Human Torch and Ultron, they have this thing where when you move in the sky, you can strafe like one
No.
little hit of your AD.
What do you
strafe,
mean
and
unfollow?
your hitbox changes entirely.
What do you mean?
As opposed to Storm, where you go like 5 meters on your D key.
No.
And your hitbox just
Didn't-
remains
no.
flat
No.
and static, essentially.
No, I forgot,
Where
you have,
there's
like,
no,
the 22-year-old taste
condensing of
buds.
the head, no shoulder dance. There's some very famous clips
Do you
that
like
went out
vegetables?
Of Human Torches,
Oh,
where
okay,
they just
interesting.
decided to safety dance for a total of 10 seconds
Well,
on
I
5
mean,
HP, and they weren't able to get hit
Yeah.
a singular time by like a Psylocke or a Punisher.
Yeah, because like Human Torch, he pivots around.
Well, no, I'm just
right? So
asking
when
if
he
you like
is,
vegetables.
right,
Like, I know a
there's
lot of people who are
body
young,
movement,
just
whereas,
like, you know,
when you
they just eat like
strafe on Storm, it's
one type of
essentially,
food,
I don't know
McDonald's
if you're a
probably.
Photoshop user, but it's like it's Transform X minus 50, you know?
Copy paste, just like hold on with the right click
Well, like
on the
here?
mouse and just drag to location.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
really?
a strafe animation. Not quite as invasive.
Yeah, but canonically it makes sense, you know. She's being buoyed up by a wind tornado.
That's not good.
And, well, you know what? I think that we're probably going to see that.
Oh, it's probably a lot better in Canada,
We're likely
yeah.
gonna see
Also,
the
chat,
Captain
what are you
America
guys
versus
saying?
Human Torch
You're
match, which
30.
maybe
Stop
is a
talking
way
about
for the
degen food.
Human
What?
I mean, with Human Torch, if you want to protect it from Nuki, who's not a slouch of a
Dang,
Human
you'll
Torch,
know
but,
when you're a
I mean, I
man
keep
one
hyping
day.
that speed lead.
Protect
Ryan,
your
baby.
bald
It's
king.
just the best in the world on that.
I think if you're at Citadel 2, like you're starting to remember potential reverse sweeps that came
Rhina,
out
it'll
from
take
both
it'll probably take a
Pro
day or
and
two. Hot
Bad,
Pockets?
'cause,
I
like,
don't like Hot Pockets.
Citadel, they're a very
I used to
good
eat them when I was a
team they've
kid,
got
but as I got older,
momentum
no.
When momentum is against them, it can get a little bit finicky in terms of
Yeah.
being able to get over to that finish line. And I think what's
Broccoli
problematic
and
for this
chicken,
team too
typical
is
gym
that
food
just
with
as
rice.
Health Heaven was a really good starting point for them to break Envy's mental.
Broccoli is
they now
amazing.
no longer have Hell's Heaven to fall back onto when they get to choose
Sentinels
the
plays
domination
next.
map because
Sentinels
it's
plays
already
next.
been sent.
Yeah, it's.
Y'all like Pop-Tarts? No, I don't even like
already having
Pop-Tarts.
chaos
Pop-Tarts are
over-
dry.
Like, they don't have their backstop anymore. Maybe we go to something like Bin into T'Challa.
Maybe Burnham. Yeah.
What do you?
I feel
Why?
like
What do you mean? What? I have such
better
great
option.
takes.
Although it is a rough one for
I have
sure,
such
because it's
great
also very,
takes.
very
By the way,
simple
King
plots.
Gerald, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my
How do you
friend.
feel about Flies on Celestial Husk is the question. Krakoa
Coke?
kind of
Yeah, I love Coke. Actually, you know,
Celestial Husk is
ever since I met her, she
angles
told me to
is
stop
the thing.
drinking
Celestial Husk is
sodas,
very,
so I
very
stopped
strong for flyers,
drinking
very,
a lot of
very
soda.
strong,
Yeah.
for multiple angles
Yeah.
too. So like, it's gonna be good for Envy, but it's also gonna be really, really good for Citadel if they're able to just fully coordinate a 3-point dive where you
Yeah.
have everyone coming from a different angle at the same time. Because we saw a couple of
Electrolytes,
times,
oh,
you know,
okay.
that Enzo, especially on
You can
Central
probably
Park,
ask her,
he would
she'll
go
probably
in on
know.
that Venom, but he would go in alone, and he would just go in, try and force out something like the Loki of the regeneration domain, or potentially just stop Envy's momentum from moving forward so that they're forced to just give up
Bacardi.
space and allow some breathing room for Citadel.
Is it
where they
actually
can
made from
figure out
Bacardi?
what exactly is going to be the turning plan, but he would immediately get nabbed by the force physics from the Invis woman, and
What?
he would
Jay, I
go
just
down.
subbed and got no shout out, so I'm never watching you again.
Yeah,
I
think
just said
we
thank
open our
you.
map pool entirely
What?
now, right after we've gone
Yes,
through the break.
we do. We've had
Gerald, I
all
said
three
that,
maps
and you
open
even have a 3 in your name. What?
Highly.
Midtown's there, Rocco's there.
Araco
Oh,
could be-
Pocari. Oh, I thought you said Bacardi.
Very good one.
Oh, I was about to say
I feel
because
like when it comes to like
my dad.
aggressive defensive holds there,
Yeah.
Rocco is really strong, and Envy are fantastic
Yes,
at
Envy are
aggressive
fantastic.
holds.
However, Araco is very, very strong for Black Panther. It's also very, very strong for Wolverine.
True.
And Envy have linked running.
Chat,
group
listen,
a
listen,
whole
listen.
lot. We've seen the grid on 2 maps now.
Blame
which
Super
they've
Gomez.
Really, like,
Okay,
actually
thank you.
3 because we got to see it on Central Park too, and we don't traditionally get to see.
I don't
group
know.
all
Seems like the
that much.
best thing to
Sure, that's
do.
going to change when we head into season 3.5, especially with the new team ups that are going to be coming on through.
I-
But as of
Is it-
you
is
know,
it not
the
good right
last
here?
little bit of the matter, a lot of teams have been saying that grid is very, very bad unless he's in certain situations and you're looking.
Oh,
at
is your
combo
friend-
combos
is your
on
friend casting?
triangling presence.
Yeah, like there's a world where Cal can match the Wolverine. Don't know if he's quite as good at Wolverine as Tanuki, but also Cal's so hot on the field.
I blame Super Gomez on a personal level. That's what I'm saying.
Hot hands.
Why am I even here? I could just, I could just leave.
Cal off of that hero when
Phoenix is really, really good too because
You can get a
off
Super
angle
Gomez
pressure, ability to
Yeah, you could get.
You get the customization.
I mean, flame.
Well, my name was weird to do as well, Jay3, because you can't like add a 3 on the top, I think. So they just had to put J with the number 3. Yeah.
The more that Phoenix is going to be able to do. So if you're Citadel and you want to bring play as an angle together and just bump her up because
Yeah, we don't talk about those days. Those are my younger days. We don't talk about that.
play on top of each other, otherwise they're all isolated and just instantly move forward. When those sparks hit max,
And my real name is Jay. Hey, W.
everyone's going to be in that AoE.
yeah,
Chips are
especially when
looking
you have
slim.
I didn't want to read that. I didn't want to read that. Chips was looking slim.
maybe Nero gets access to the Lunar again. That'd be a priority back. 'Cause that was what we saw as the
I
pivot.
mean, compared to chips up.
mean, Luna can be. She is just an immensely strong strategist.
Oh,
she's insane.
wait.
The 35% heal trickle where you don't need LOS is really, really good at either enabling one of your duelists
But
playing on an off angle, potentially as well you put it on a Vanguard in anticipation of all of that damage coming on through. When we had Punisher as well in terms of meta, having that 35% heal trickle to just push past the other Punisher's breakpoint when it came to the final.
How's everything in China? Oh, absolutely insane.
Insanely strong, and then we also have to remember, Fate of both worlds, like you said, 40% damage boost, which is the strongest damage boost in the target. Hey, look, I'm a Luna, okay? I'm a strategist, man. I'm not complaining. Other people can complain.
What's up?
You know, the people that don't get snowflake.
You can actually use numbers in the name? Oh, that's cool.
Do you know what he tells me constantly?
Yeah, chat, you could use code J3, yeah, on the Sentinel's website to get a, and you could write in my name, J3, and you could have a personalized J3 jersey. And with my code, it saves you 10% off, and if you ever come to a LAN, I will personally sign it for you. Yeah.
Just got, you know, Kraken Impact coming in from here. We got a Venom piece of the Abyss slamming it back.
I want an Emily jersey. I'm pretty sure you can even put, yeah, you could write you can even write Emily. Yeah. You can have an Emily Sentinels jersey with the fantastic colors and save 10% off.
I think they were trying to like code Emily as Envy.
No.
They said
No.
They said hell no right above the message when they said Emily jersey.
Oh, no, because I think I said J3. You can have a J3 jersey. And, oh, okay.
The map was very, very new. Turns out when a map drops
I'm replacing.
If you buy enough jerseys.
Yeah, I'm technically replacing Super Gomez, actually. Yeah, Chipsa doesn't have any has enough. Chipsa doesn't have enough room on the bench for me. There you go. I don't know. I think I messed up that whole sentence. I'm tired.
Girl is such a unique hero where she has really good strategies in certain
I've never gone
maps,
compared to Chipsa before.
which for the most part include Midtown, Araco,
That's like a first. I never expected that on my bucket list at all.
She's got her zones, you know? And sometimes it's okay for a hero to be just good in certain zones.
Yes. Speaking of, we're going to be looking now at all of our wonderful players, and this is going to be really interesting because you can see Citadel's faces. They've changed. They were pretty happy, pretty carefree, and now that we've started going into the woods of a potential 5-mapper, there's a little bit more stress lines on those faces.
Yeah, maybe.
Ooh. No, they're waiting.
That might be some weapons grade EU Cobra. But there is still plenty of legs to this series. Mox, this is the first series we've had here at the mid-season Ignite Finals.
See, that's a good question.
Gone back and forth.
Yes, and also it's not a it's a rocket.
Jay, you should get signed by Sen as a CC.
I can't believe you've done this.
God of mischief, I will admit. But no, I think this is actually a very smart decision coming on from them because as we talked about, Tanuki's pan
I don't have
is very, very strong.
Oh yeah, this checks out.
So both the
we can have some talks about it.
It's definitely going to be something you do have to watch.
You're the best. Oh, there you go. There's the Captain America ban from Envy again. And Loki ban. Jay, if you get signed as a Sentinel content creator, I think I might have to sub in a tier 3. Oh. Oh. But would you be using code J3 on their website? See, that's the most important question.
As we can see, both teams taking the Loki out of play. The damage that you
How many players are on your team? 7? 7? Okay. Because I don't see a lot of switches. I saw like 2 switches probably yesterday. Yeah. Oh, did it actually? That's funny. It does feel like today's going a little faster.
guard,
and then
everyone duelists,
first
and then
match,
one
they were
lone
just
mantis for the
clunky,
damage
but
boost and
then
splurge
the
as
last
you come out
3
of
or
spawn
4
gates.
I think the problem that they had was like they didn't run any matches on the on the stage or anything to just like warm everything up or see if there's any issues. I think that's a thing.
By the way,
So they'll get
just
access now
for them to
to
know,
one
this
save
is probably
before
Envy's
Envy
best
can
map.
go for a ban.
This is
Oh,
Envy's
second
best
one.
map. Ooh, so we might go to 2-2. Okay.
Invis.
I like how you have all the insider knowledge.
Dagger is the better one in all of the other scenarios, but in this isolated
Chat, do you guys have any questions? We have Gomez here to answer any insider knowledge over here.
gonna be the Black Panther then.
I can leak stuff.
He could leak stuff. He knows what season 8's character and all the seasons before that.
I don't know if I like
No.
the Wolverine ban win. Clearly, Tanuki's basically going to be
Every
playing
single character
Because
has
if he's
been
gonna be on the
already
human torch,
mined out in the
he's not gonna be
database.
on the Wolverine.
Oh, I have no idea.
Maybe
Can you ask Super Gomez what do I bet on? Well, I mean,
remove the
what do you mean? What do you bet on? You already the bet's already going. I can't cancel the bet until a team's done. Torch's ban might be doomed for Envy.
No more deforestation.
These fucking idiots.
Groot is going to be free.
Envy.
As
They didn't protect
hopefully
Torch.
to
They
be able to
protected
get
Luna
all the way
first.
through to the end of this map if you're Envy. Although I believe they're going to be defending
Okay, you know
first,
what,
so we'll have
something?
to wait and
I
see
might as
what
well
they can
leak it a little bit.
all the way
So,
through. As
the thing
if
with
you're
Rad
Citadel,
against
some of
Envy
those
is
options that we talked
their
about have now been shut
ban
down.
line, and this is
Panther
why, or
still
no,
goes to
Envy's
be
ban line
so if
made
the
sense
Human
along
Torch does feel like he's
when they
getting
were
a
doing it
little
with
bit
other
too
teams.
much pressure his
They
way,
want to do first
that
ban
is always
Mantis
going to be a
because that
potential
forces you to protect
Torch
or Loki.
Oh.
The thing is with that, and then they would then straight go for the things that support
hold on a
Torch,
minute.
and then they would make
Tanuki's
it
on
would
Black
make Torch
Panther and
completely
Poki's
useless.
on the
So then they make
Human
their
Torch.
safe irrelevant for what they
That's
do.
actually smart. I feel like most of the ban phase is like just mind games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I love about this. Like the coolest thing, because Overwatch never had bans like this. It's really cool.
Wide angle here from Cal as well. All right, Tanuki, read it up, Vibranium heading in towards the back. Another Ren spinning kick as well. Seems like the survivability is going to be there, courtesy of the Ultron drone. Is of course one of the classic counters to the Black Panther to play that Ultron.
Yeah, mirror comps I think are very boring. So it's really cool to see like things that are not the same comps running into each other.
Snooch is too much of a distraction in the back line, using those Vibranium claws to rend his way through. I might not be able to
Ghost was
do it
fun.
anymore, but I still got the call.
Ghost was fun. I don't think Ghost was fun to watch. Yeah. Playing it was fun though. Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Break the attention with a long con flank coming on through from Tanuki so that everyone looks at the Panther instead of the rest of the team. Now we're going to be seeing the swaps come on through, and we still have access to that Wolverine, and they're also going to have access to Primal Flame as Cal's going to be on to that Phoenix too.
The one thing I will say that this tournament does really good on,
Down.
their animations. Their animations, like even like your guys like showing all the teams and whatnot. You guys traveling to all these different locations. That was awesome.
Lorenzo though, he's up against the Wolverine.
No such luck for them. That's going to be a supernova, bringing up a bunch of burning damage. Speedily takes out Enzo to begin with. Yeah, is that a strangling prison there from Windows? That was built up
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, and I mean, Pokey went through the supernova, but the target focus from Speedily meant that Enzo wasn't out of the wombo from the strangling prison. They have the wombo, they didn't have the combo. They're also going to be able to get a late pick
Hey,
onto Snooki too.
hey,
so
the aura,
Envy
man.
will be able to hold and now re-establish themselves. Not too far up though, as they do have to be cognizant.
I mean, it did look
of
good though.
potential Panther flank all the way through from the left side with Bast's descent descending into the entire back line.
All right, Nero needs to be quick on the trigger here. When it comes to that Fate of Both Worlds, can't afford to get womboed, can't afford to post a gif on Twitter saying, what do I do against this? A missile
Come on,
Carbon
Envy.
Crush could prove fatal, kicks into their own walls for now. Speedily managed to take Enzo off of the cliff. Great play off the back of the Feral Leap right there, even though it's credited over towards the extra
Well, I mean,
damage.
technically,
That's
Envy
gonna
didn't
be
give me a
Silence
jersey,
is
so,
coming on
I mean.
through. Bash descent does not descend upon Envy. Envy manages to survive through this. Pokey too close to the sun, burned away by the Phoenix. Tanuki gets both of the healers.
Tanuki with the Black Panther.
Just gone. A quick miss there from Speedily. An attempt to try and disengage from the Lunar Snow, overwhelmed by the conflux of damage that was brought forth in onto this. A strangling prism grabs in two and takes two out as well. Cal now tries trying to maraud in towards the back line. One warrior up against the world. There is no return to be found for something like a portal that was used previously, I believe.
Poke's still on the fight
Yeah,
too,
they're gonna need
which is
they're
really
gonna
bad
need
for
TP. No,
Envy.
they're actually
They
not
don't
TPing.
have the strategist ultimate to be able to break through these walls either. They don't have the damage. Holy with the diamond form goes
don't know who
aggressively
Window
just
is,
to
but
hold
I think
Envy
this
at
is my
bay,
first
so
time
that
seeing him, but he's a
Citadel
good
might
player.
be able to take that first point, and as Bolt Pokey up the space, Supernova has been accrued, and it comes out into the fight immediately. Envy have to try and shut this down. The Eternal Bond's going to be able to keep most of them active. The Strangling Prison
Oh, wow, what a
catches on
great,
the
great
walls, but it's
recontest.
still been able to buy Envy the space to walk forward.
Yeah, was he
crazy
OW
block right
play?
there onto Windows.
Oh, okay, that's why
Ultimate.
I
Now
never
Envy are going to be
recognized
in the
him.
resource to try and fight this one again. Pokey on the off angle doesn't have that much proximity to their ultimate.
It's going to be so close to that Eternal Bond. Citadel have to just bide their time, wait for the Cloak and Dagger to have the sustainability that Envy don't quite have access to. Tanuki in the meantime, just being that pressure, that constant paranoia that Envy have to turn to deal with the Pyro presence for them. A lot of space, out comes the spear, and unfortunately Tanuki has already been able to force the Luna.
And there's Kaluj fallen down too far away. LOS blocked. Down to Phoenix. I don't think actually manages to strike the impact right there. Last stand ready to go for Speedily. Full rage in the
They
back
say
pocket.
Speedily,
There's
but
they might be able to try and
but it says
break through this
Speedery. Which
but
one is
the damage
correct?
already been
That's
done
both
by
of his
the remainder of
names. He went
Citadel.
by
Carving through,
Speedily.
Carbon Crush,
He
but
just changed
Speedily
it.
back
Wow, they
to
actually
bay.
took the point
Again,
though.
that's for the Wolverine. And when all is said and done,
Oh, look
it
at
seems
that.
this
Here
one
comes
is
the
gonna be
stall.
all the way
I
of
hate-
Citadel. The freedom charge for freedom has been locked on up. And well, we know what they say about NA.
I mean, I think if he stalled long enough, if they stalled long enough, Window was going to the what do you call it, TP. I hate that. When you hear assemble and you just see a Captain America not do anything, just jump, and I hate it.
And comes on for the Psionic Seduction when Envy don't have the means to sustain through it. Speedily now on that Wolverine with the last stand, just waiting. Tanuki,
I mean,
job done on the
I
Panther.
mean, as a
Goes
pro
over to
player,
the
you guys just
Iron
watch
Fist
these games when you're not
instead.
playing, so you can learn their
Citadel
mistakes,
try
right?
to keep this momentum. They've got the Supernova to back themselves up, but they have to try and find where the Wolverine is first.
Once again, visions of lights here. Tanuki in the back, using the Dragon's defense, gives himself a little bit of
He's a
extra
smart guy.
HP. Speedily moving on forward, has the last stand. What an impact there from Speedily. And Cal's there as the coup de grace on top to burn
Gomez,
on through.
Iron Pick,
What a
good.
meat! Speedily
Yes.
comes on through with the last stand
And next
directly
patch,
onto the
chat.
last dash that Month has set up to catch the Wolverine. It's a
The Iron Fist?
perfect tag
Well, hey, you know
team
what I do
from
is,
Envy to just shut the space
because
down.
like
Pokey
you know,
knows
a lot of
that
the
torch isn't gonna
friends
get
and whatnot are
aerial
pros. What I
anytime
usually do is
soon.
like
It's time
every
to bring out the
season or
Psionic
every
instead.
time
That's
I
a
do
Tilted man.
a
Enzo's just walking out, just
tier
eating
list,
poke the entire
I always
time.
get people
Shot
to
just
do
nowhere
it. Have you
near,
done a
didn't
tier
have
list?
LOS on this one, and Cal's just happy to farm those headshots.
It's the Venom swap. It is the Venom swap
Not
now.
this-
So that you
Did
have
you-
those
did you
dive
help me
targets,
do
but we
a
do
tier list
have
stuff?
to worry about the Wolverine, about the ammo, even about the blind.
Okay, 'cause I know I
Terror
had-
the second the Venom shows up. Pokey is getting
Let me see
crapped
who I
out.
had.
Almost goes down. It forces the Eternal
I had
Bond.
someone from
Alright,
FlyQuest
that's
do
gonna be
it.
forcing out plenty of healing here from
so
Balloon
bad
Snow
with
as well.
names.
Pokey managed to survive through all of this. In towards the back, Kaluj
No.
manages to
I think I
take
had
out
Gaskin
Pokey, and
do
Alex
one of
form
them,
as
though.
well,
No, he
courtesy
was the
of
DPS
Window.
player.
Countdown can just float
Light.
away, free
Light,
as a
I had
bird.
Hogs and
45
Light.
seconds
Okay, there you
remain.
go.
The living chi is pinned down to the ground.
Yeah,
Great
so I'm just
catch
trying to get
there
pros. If
by
you guys ever want to
Window
do
and
collaborations or
Speedily
anything, I get
both.
pros
Oh,
to
the
do tier
stagger.
list.
They're going to stagger the Venom. It's Citadel's best bet at
Oh, they
being
lost
able
Nero.
to hold on to the objective. They do lose Nero. Going for the stagger onto the Venom. And Alex catches Cal. Hold on a minute. Envy's hubris might
Caster
have hurt his
Caster
head.
curse.
By going for that late stagger, they've opened the door for Citadel to come back into the fight.
Oh no, might be yet another fumble here from Envy. Might live to regret it, but for now they've got a couple of resources to try and play with. Final stand ready to go from the side of Speedily, only 8% shy. That would of course be able to build up the rage on the way through as well. Enzo managed to hit the corrosive grass to slow down many players. What a stun, a terror cape. They just burn through the Venom. The last stand is the last note potentially here as Envy take control of the car.
I wanna see a match 5. I wanna see a good
game.
games.
They flow and
Match
they
5.
flow. It's a great river
See,
of
that's
Envy,
the
and it's
one
all
thing
blue in the frag feed
I
as Citadel are
look
wiped off
forward
the
to in a lot of
cards.
these
That
matches.
is
I
the
don't want
one
to see
worry
2-0s
with
or
Venom.
3-0s. And
He's a
like yesterday
walking
was,
hitbox.
it's not
Yeah.
fun,
In comparison
especially
to
like
Captain America, who can
yeah.
bounce those projectiles
Cal,
back and with the
I
shield,
like it. I like it when it's
terror
like
cape.
these match
The
5s.
second that the Venom shows up, you get Luna just coming on through
Yeah.
with the freeze. And then it's lights out for Enzo.
Yeah.
We saw it. Just immediate freeze, terror cape, Gone.
Sorry?
No one's talking enough about
That Venom lasted all of 2 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, bro managed to catch Cal coming back from spawn as well, I believe, after getting taken out by the ice.
But he lost his
Saga phase.
match at team up ability or something, was it?
Envy, but seems like
They recovered.
yeah, they recovered, and Citadel, they got a little bit over it. They got a little bit antsy with the 2 frags having Trimmer like, oh, we've basically won this already, not realizing that they still had their own reinforcements yet to come.
Yeah, and I mean for Envy too, they
Per
could
hit,
invest
per
in
hit?
aggressive Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond after they were able to pick Enzo, because
I know,
the
you know,
only
we
thing
should
they had to
probably
worry
keep
about
that on the down low,
ultimate-wise
because I don't want to be
afterwards
playing
was down
against
to the
Iron Fist.
butterflies, which you can deal with either a strategist ultimate or numbers just stacking on the
Oh, that team
objective,
up is
which
scary. Is that
exactly what Envy just are able to do, because they have all of the bodies, and Citadel couldn't even go for the dance of the butterflies because Pokey would have been counted as uncontesting the objective and they would have lost the map regardless, even if it did find the picks.
This is where the value of that Wolverine bang comes through right here.
Yeah, sure, but the
Just
one bad thing
uneven
is,
danger
like I
being
said,
faced by
if
these
we...
groups right now, Enzo has to play so cowed compared to Window, who can be incredibly aggressive.
Yeah, Citadel once again going to be going for a triple Vanguard, triple strategist lineup. Envy this time not on the Storm. They were able to secure a one-sided Wolverine and they are going to take advantage of it. That Wolverine looking for a grab. Pokey already going incredibly low as Enzo is not having a fun time on this group.
Yeah, doing their best to track. Sentient's not going to be able to be seized from the Phoenix right there. And Cal, oh look at all those sparks, he's just burning them.
I mean, Tanuki is building up Rage of Ultron though, which is going to be coming online almost as quickly as Cal gets his. Nero gets the pick though. Polly goes down. Citadel down a Vanguard. Now have to swap in the Strange.
Yeah, have to swap in the Strange, come back as quickly as possible up here on the car. Everyone just making sure to, if they're going to fall, they got to do it on the Flora Colossus so they can come back with that portal and burn this time back as easily as they can.
Yeah, but Strange doesn't have a great time into Wolverine as that grab just slides right through that shield, and Envy don't even stop Citadel. They don't even go for a portal to try and throw bodies onto the point. I think they're just holding on to it to have a recontest if it goes a little bit south when they head to second fight.
Oh,
as the portal came through, and it's a little bit too close to the edge.
All right, Spidley caught in this moment for now. I think may have been grabbed. Oh, that's a huge last stand.
Yep.
The damage,
Yes,
the
I'm
healing
having
is
a lot of
great
fun.
though from
Thank you, Sublime.
Tanuki. The Rage of Ultron.
Oh, Tanuki!
Goes throughout to Rocco. Speedily resets off the side, knowing that this one is done. So Tanuki's going to go for a quick swap elsewhere here, back onto the Human Torch.
Yeah, that could have been brutal if Enzo had been able to build those walls before Envy were able to find the ledge off of that map. It is going to be a very fast regroup, but it's going to be down the Eternal Bond and the Last Stand and even the Strangling Prison. We do have Emerald from Kalush to open up this fight with Psionic Seduction, but Citadel already getting ready to disengage it.
Yeah, they don't want to be in a position where they could potentially be taken off the map here by a grab coming through from a Wolverine. And we've seen Speedily cook on that one previously. And Tanuki wants this corner. Out comes the Sonic Seduction in towards the back now. Tanuki almost cooked already by the Phoenix. Alex happy to match when it comes through.
Have fun,
You can see
they're
the
staring
Polly
at each other.
just
for the next
rises up
12
above it.
seconds.
Out comes the Eye of Agamotto. 2-player stun, Kaluch and Window both. The stun is good, but the follow-up is not there. Nero's more than happy to try and grab through
Citadel
this
even
one.
has a great
Isolated
hold
is
here. They
Polly.
held for
Down on top of them all goes the
over
Phoenix.
3
Cal
minutes.
caught within a strangling
Almost 3
prison
minutes now.
potentially,
Oh,
but
never mind.
everyone's just
Never mind.
trapped in here with Speedily instead. The damage is done and the damage is good.
Oh,
Never mind,
Tanuki
that
committed
didn't work
supernova on that too.
Oh no.
And that's going
Do
to
you wanna
burn
try
Citadel's
to
chances
do
of
it
this
after
next
to see
fight.
if it
Ken's
goes
going to have
down?
Eternal Bond, but I
can say
mean, that's
BRB.
going to be a rough one. You're going to have to burn that just to live the Strangling Prison
could
from
try it
Window.
once.
And then Envy gets Strategist ultimate advantage with Month getting one-sided Eternal Bond as we head towards a potential last fight, especially if they have to take time to clear off this Wolverine. Like, Cal and Speedily right now, just posting up aggressively means that that card is just moving further and further to the final fight.
Free movement here for the Flora Colossus.
You did
Feels
it.
no toll
I think
roads
you
in
should
the
be
way.
consistent.
And
You
Polly
should
just going to
do
try and
it,
get a quick
especially with
crunch
the
here, get in
Chinese
the way of that Flora Colossus while the
Or
remainder of the
'cause
team
you could
try
go
and
there
get
by yourself and have
control of
someone
the
else
high
with the
ground.
camera.
Speedily noted. Enzo's already used his diamond form to remember is going to be vulnerable to CC, one in the midst of the enemy team. Pokey playing around the outside. The Eternal Bombs are going to be exchanged already. Cal's going to be the primary target here, but it seems like the healer's going to be more than good enough. Tanuki not quite so lucky. The remainder of Citadel Gaming feel their walls crumble under the weight of envious power. And well, for Envy, it wasn't even a big investment that was needed, only the
Speary.
Eternal Bond.
Oh, Pokey
Are they that might be
goes down
GG's. Not, unless
last.
Polly has
They
the
don't
TP.
have Rage of Ultron to combat Strangling Prison. Envy can just push up 3 people
Oh, they
on
don't have
objective to
TP,
get
do
the
they?
maximum speed.
No,
Polly's
they
onto
do,
the
they
straight
do.
to
Wait,
try
he
and set
just
up a
started
portal
it,
in
though.
time, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if the portal comes on for potentially getting nabbed by a Wolverine.
Okay,
Barely,
Strangling Prison
unless
already
they see
brought out
9.
through here by Window. It's unbelievable value. Speed leads up close and personal, carving through for Citadel. Your walls are no match for Adamantium Claws. And it's Cal who manages to strike pay dirt here with the Phoenix in towards the back for Sonic Seduction. Might well grab all of this, and there's still no one on the objective.
You called
Envy are on the cusp of a reverse sweep.
That was sweat on Envy's side when we went to Yggdrasil. Now, that
Crimson
pressure, that stress is purely on the shoulders of
Really,
Citadel. Will they crumble, or will they be able to, like Atlas, bear the weight of the world and lift it to the sky? We'll have to wait and see, because it's going to be up to them to take us to the next map. But what a turnaround for Envy. Again, they got a better read of the ban strategies this time around. They got the one-sided Wolverine. They were able to, even then, like, they let Tanuki have Torch. They let Pokey have Torch too. But they took the Wolverine out, and I think the Wolverine was the greater enemy in regards to the fact that they wanted to play Window in the group.
Yeah, it felt like Speedly was very comfortable on the Wolverine, despite it mostly being Cal.
Oh, okay, so you just
memory. But like we said, don't want to take Cal off of Phoenix. He's got hot hands right now.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have Cal playing the Phoenix and you have Speedily on the Wolverine, hey, free lifesteal on all of your damages. So it is what it is. That team up is insanely strong, and I was really surprised. Like, when we were coming into this, and a lot of teams were saying, like, yeah, Wolverine's not really banned out, but he's not seeing all that much play. And then we went on to main stage, and it feels like a lot of teams are just hiding the strategies that they actually wanted to play that Wolverine, because he's been doing the damages for the last 2 days.
Yeah, he might be able to pick up the MVP from this one. Not sure. Feels like getting the drop off on Enzo really early on that point as well was super valuable, because that like in that kind of instance as well, the enemy strategist can't convert any of that damage into ultimate charge. So it's all gravy for Wolverine, baby.
Yeah, and I mean, Envy really impressed when they were able as
Just
well
2
to
matches
just
today?
disable
No,
any of the teleport
there's 4 matches. All the
coming
teams are
through.
playing
But
today.
that's one of the things when you run the Wolverine and you see
And
where that
everyone
portal's
plays again
coming in
tomorrow.
through, because they have so little time. It has to be on the objective.
Yeah.
It's not like a Pep's hold strategy, right, where sometimes second fight
Yeah, how does it
isn't
feel that I have
portaling
more
onto the objective. Sometimes you prioritize having a higher portal point so that you will drop when the team are least expecting it. This time around, they have so little time, they have so little presence on the map, they have no choice but to walk directly into danger with absolutely no sense of the surroundings, through the portal, into Strangling Prison, into Wolverine.
I mean, Shades of FlyQuest as well. I know that in the last match it was Tanuki swapping to Iron Fist to touch.
Yes.
But in the last 2 times we've seen it on Central Park and Rocco during the state of regular play, I remain thoroughly unconvinced.
Yeah, Iron Fist.
Actually, Gomez still
He's
has
a
more
strange
than Jay.
one.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know
He's
a
a
lot of
weird
duelist
guy.
players, like,
Thank you.
they try and play him, and I feel like it's definitely not the last time that we're going to be seeing the Iron Fist in the tournament.
Okay.
I can hope.
We'll have to wait and see to see whether or not he does start finding
This is
a little
how
bit
I
more
am.
real
You
estate
guys just
value,
bully me
but
24/7
it
in
was
chat,
rough,
boys.
I think, for the side of Citadel, where they were trying to figure out what exactly to do, because they got the Human Torch, right? They got
Yeah,
the
it was.
group, but we never got to see the wombo combos. Like, Envy did such a good job of just dismantling each of those win conditions so that they were never lined up together.
Yeah, like they never managed to get the ticks up at the same time.
Yeah.
It felt like Envy always had the right strategy, just at the right time as well. Far flung from the brain farts of Yggdrasil
Yeah,
Park.
maybe it
They
was
don't
nerves.
want to deal with the
Yeah.
damage.
It
The
could
damage
potentially
boost
be nerves. Some
and
teams take a
all-
little bit of
all
time
that
to
stuff.
warm up into, and that's why like BO1s are as lethal
Dangerous.
and brutal as they are, because if you are one of those teams, you don't get that
Yeah.
little bit of warm-up time in a BO1. It's
Oh,
you
you
perform
wanna-
here and now, or you're done. But in a BO5, you get the
Alright, what's up, y'all?
opportunity, you get a
Okay.
little bit of
So
time
the thing
that
with
you
the
get
Mantis
some
stuff too
breathing space.
is
You're like,
the
okay,
character creates
this
like
is
a
what my
very
opponent
big
likes.
shift in like a tempo push,
Play a different
because
version of this.
whenever people run Mantis, you're never going to see it like as in like a 2-2, but you're always going to see it in a triple support thing. And also the big obvious one is that people are going to be trying to ban it out so there's no Atom comps anymore, right? But also with the Ultron comps, I think personally, if you ban out Atom, I think the Ultron stuff is way stronger, just because Ultron damage boost is probably one of the highest DPS in the game, like for how much burst it does, and I don't think anyone wants to deal with that too. If people didn't know too, at far away you can 3-shot someone, but if you have a Mantis damage boost, you can leave him at literally 1 HP if you have a damage boost on him. It's just so much stuff that Mantis can enable, and it's kind of really annoying, and people don't want to deal with that at all anymore. And especially triple res. Not fun at all. As someone who loves triple res, I will say playing against it is really annoying. I'd say.
And some Human Torch too.
Okay.
Because remember, he was
It's
on
muted?
Human
Oh, noted.
Torch,
Okay, I thought you said muted
okay,
first.
so we talked about, you know, Cloak and Dagger versus
Do they scrim with
Human
Mantis? I'm pretty sure you
when
guys
it
do
comes
if it's
to
open.
Human Torch,
Yeah.
right? First of all, we do have to just say, wow,
Yeah,
Hero,
you rolled
50,000 healing,
67
absolutely insane.
67% accuracy. Jesus, I do a lot of hacker videos, and the hackers on Luna had 60%, so he actually got more than a hacker.
No, that's pretty good. Nero's not missing.
But turning back to what we were talking about, right?
5 final hits on Luna too. That's wild.
Cloak and Dagger, which do you traditionally want to have as your strategist? Inviswoman definitely has the lead on Cloak and Dagger for one very
Really?
specific
Just because
reason.
I don't
Eternal
think people utilize her damage
Eternal
as much
Bomb
as
is an
others.
She does a lot of damage.
lot
She
of
does a
healing
lot.
output, yes,
Especially if you hit
but you
headshots.
have to be
Especially next season when you have that like
ground.
big AoE thing that could go on multiple targets, and if you hit them, you heal yourself. That's wild.
Oh, I thought it was only
So the
one target.
only way
Multiple.
that you're actually going to, as a Human Torch, be able to
I'm pretty sure it's multiple.
any modicum of Cloak and Dagger healing is if you burn
That's a
a
great
cooldown
question.
as
Yeah, I
Human
need, you know,
Torch
I
to
chat.
be
I
able to die
yeah,
from
I
it.
understand. I need a second headset.
And there were multiple fights where we saw Eternal Bomb come through
I
from
don't.
the side of
I don't.
Citadel.
Well, no. Even if you plug it in, I don't think it's gonna work with my.
Yeah, Pokey and Tanuki both, I think, managed to avoid the healing coming through from that Eternal.
Can you not do that?
Which is unfortunate,
I
but
don't
it's the reality.
know.
It was great
You're the
heads
Mr.
up play
Streamer
from
guy.
Envy. Like,
Bro, I'm like
Heads up.
Tim. Tim doesn't know anything. He just has whip stuff to do it all.
look, heads up, we gotta,
I've been
gotta
watching
get
Tim
rid of
since
that
well.
flag
I think you
down.
want to use that headset right there.
Take
The
advantage of
the
that
big
healing.
big
As
one.
we look at our replays and highlights from Morocco, and I'm sure it's going to be
But where are you gonna plug that in?
Cal and
Here?
Speedily.
Speedily on that Wolverine. Very problematic.
I guess.
And the Doctor Strange.
We're about to find out.
And we got to see Envy just take
I don't use this audio software, chat. I use my mic, my studio mic.
So that the Vanguards don't walk unsuspecting into it. That's time that Tanuki isn't
I use
getting
OBS.
to set up and play because you're actually having to take those lane fights.
Yeah,
You
but
don't have
with
silence to
the
be
thing
able
that
to
I
close
use,
them.
my
It's up to your Iron Fist
Rode
to clear
Duo
those lanes
Pro
out.
caster,
I
like
give
you
the intel to
plug
the
in
team
2 mics and then there you go. It's just one.
Maybe wasting extra money.
Very impressive so far. Like I said earlier, that maybe it's not worth banning Cal's Phoenix. I might be reconsidering.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is worth because bro's doing work.
So I just lost all sound.
Much work.
Hello?
Yeah, that
I mean,
Phoenix
I'm-
was
I'm the
very
real person that
problematic. I mean,
people wanna
if
listen to
Citadel,
anyway,
I'm trying to think.
But if
How
I
would
mute my mic.
deal with a Phoenix other than potential hit scan? Because
That's the fun thing, Mox. You don't.
maybe it's Psylocke, but she's not really like up in the air as much as you would see a Human Torch or a Storm or an Iron Man.
Yeah, this is me.
And
It's always been me.
also, if
And now I have the
she
sound
is
back.
up in the air, then
What
she's
if I-
getting auto ammo refresh
Yeah.
against
There-
that
there's a way to
Psylocke,
do
so she
double
can still
audio
win the
capture,
duels
like, on
against
here.
you. Like it's a
Sure.
rough one. It is definitely a rough one, and it's one that Citadel is gonna have to figure out. And I think we're gonna get our answer in the ban phase. Like they're either going to come up with a strategy that deals with it, or they're gonna ban it out entirely.
Yeah. It really
I think
looks
it's
like,
probably
Venom
if you don't have
on
those
the
plug-in
Captain
things, you
America
just
has been fatal
Yes.
for Citadel. They're just so used to being able to control the objective with the living legend jumps and the sprints and just being generally annoying.
Yeah, and the bounces, like
Tyler
their
won that set.
dominations have always looked incredibly clean because the second that they get 1% of point control, we know that they're not going to be giving it up until that's widened.
This is
to
my mic.
50% or 60%. And Enzo is a very.
you should have another one right here that lets you
Vanguard
talk,
player.
but there isn't.
But
You can just add that.
unfortunately,
How?
the same cannot really be
You go
said
to,
for Poly. And it's definitely
add
looking rough
or no,
because
into
not only now
sources?
his Envy's weakness.
But
being
in my
shown to all of
sources?
the other
Yeah,
teams
add
in terms
source,
of how to break
audio
that
input,
neutral path.
capture.
Citadel's
Or you-
weakness
yeah,
in the ban phase
Is it not
has
bad?
now been shown, which is some would
No.
say worse.
No.
Yeah.
Because it's not just one map that you can then avoid or come up with a different strategy.
That's an
entirely.
existing one.
It is now.
I think you're on
every single
drugs.
Map, and you don't, no matter whether you're the attack, no matter
Made some
whether you're the
good-ass shit,
defense,
Yeah, like if I had my audio interface, I think I know how to do that. Yes, Bucky has been played.
Before any team gets a save, so that Captain America every single time that Citadel face any other team can be taken off of the bottom.
In-game recipe.
I use an audio interface. Yeah, I told you. You can't do this. You need an audio interface, or you can plug in 2 mics in, and then it feeds into your computer, and then it reads it as. Yeah.
Oh, can you see the screen? Can you see how?
Well, I knew it wasn't gonna work, but you wanted to prove
That's
it.
the thing. It didn't work. And you were like, no, it won't work. Like, you gotta stop. Like, you should've
Well, I just wanted you to figure it out for yourself. See, I like him. Thank you for bringing him around. Like, yeah. Can just Gomez talk? Okay, so chat. This mic, you can't talk like around it. You have to talk like in this specific part, because this is where the mic. Yeah.
This chaotic game mode is very good.
Yeah.
What if we just go webcam?
Yes, very good.
That would probably be absolutely horrible. Have you ever heard someone like in your webcam talking a game? It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah, just sit down in the corner, grab some water, make sure that you're hydrating.
Professional streamer, by the way. Bro, chat, what?
Our first 5 map.
My chat's never happy with me. So give him the headset. Do you guys not want to listen to me? Do you, okay, beat.
You already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna.
Do you guys want to listen to me, or do you guys want to listen to Gomez? Oh, if they answer wrong, I ban them. That's
I don't think a lot of people would, but yeah, you can see.
Gomez. So you guys want Gomez?
There's sweat on those bars. There's a lot on the line.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna. So they want to listen to Gomez. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, the real talents here. What's going on? All right. What's going on, guys? Dude, he has his setup so weird. Like, brother, how can you see any of this? I have glasses and I can't even see OBS. Okay, whatever. Change it? What do you mean change it? What do you mean? You have a nice voice, Gomez. Thank you. See, you don't get compliments like that. What? What? Do what? What? Gomez stream now. I can't. Oh, you did ads? You did ads on purpose? I'm trying to talk to them. What do you mean? You did ads. He's a monster. Yeah, he is. He's a monster. That's actually so toxic. I'm not greedy. Okay, I want to talk to the people. Okay. Wait, are you telling me that running, if you press the ad button, you should wait.
Gomez, my favorite Panther OTC.
Wait, so if you run the ad button, you don't get that pre-roll later, right? Wait, so this whole entire time, I've just been letting it pre-roll on purpose. Okay, you've been doing this as your job. Okay, whatever. Freak Online, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, see? Thank you. Gomez, my favorite Panther OTP. Thank you. I know. Gomez, does your hair feel nice? It's pretty good. Is that a Gomez sub or a J sub? Yeah, genuinely. Yeah. LJ, I know. This guy purposely put ads whenever you guys left. Like, I can't believe it. 5 big gifted. Look at that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're getting. This is my money, by the way. Yeah. It is huge. Benzie Main. Thank you. What? I do owe you dinner. Oh, I found a good place that we can go to, by the way. I found a good place. Tonight or like tomorrow? Huh? No, not McDonald's. No. Tonight or tomorrow? Okay, we can. Yeah, I'm down to do it tonight. Gilson, thank you for the for the gifted. Thank you. Look at that. Like, I do your job way better. Like, and I don't have to try. Look at this. Get the money from Jay. I mean, technically, he already gave me money. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I did say this, guys. I felt bad that he gave 100 and I didn't do anything. I was gonna shave my eyebrows when I get back home. So I was gonna do that. I feel bad. I feel bad because he gave me 100 and I didn't do anything. It feels like I have to do something. So the eyebrows are gonna be gone when I come back. Just because he gave the 100. What? Oh yeah, the pick and bans. Oh, I didn't even notice, guys. At least I can give some good information. So, Envy's ban line, I think everyone understands the Jean Grey. Oh, they have it listed as Jean Grey, not Phoenix on here. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Anyway, Berber is going to be playing for more like a tank buster comp, which is going to be pretty good. Some other stuff that they're getting. I think with the Luna Snow stuff, they're going to be trying to play with more of like an angle comp, which is going to be good. I'd say. Sen will win Ignite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fucking Sentinels, I know. Don't worry, you'll still be beautiful, Gomez. I'm gonna look like a thumb. I literally will look like a thumb whenever I do it. Yeah, my eyebrows. They're gonna be gone. I know. You threw my game last time on BP. I'm sorry. I'm like so sorry about that. Like when I mean I'm sorry, I genuinely mean I'm sorry. I forced it. I'm sorry. A cute ass thumb. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is the Cloak Luna on the Envy side for sustainability? Yes, it does. I'd say more about Su Luna. I think people don't understand that Su Luna is really good against dive, and then if you're playing something that's not like dive, then the Cloak Luna is a lot better of a pick. Just because one character can get ultimate a lot more faster. I need the herb. Okay, God. Guys. If your team wins, Jay goes bald? Yeah, he will. He will go bald. Oh my god. Now, I just thought about it too, because... Oh my god, wait. I'm pretty sure Envy just wins. Just like purely based off a comp. Yeah, they're going to win purely based off a comp, which is going to be insane. How many controller players in this tournament? I think there's two. There's two of them. Turn up the voice. Am I quiet? I'll go closer. Am I good? All right, like this. Close enough. Yeah. I sound good. Okay. Yeah. Stream audio. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I saw him put it there. Yeah. Okay. Sees a little bit of pressure. Maybe a little bit long. Maybe a little bit. Right there. Is going to be removing How's that? And all the while Window as well has been able to right? Good. W streamer. Don't get the freedom to be able to commit easily on the offense, but gets a little bit of damage. They see an opportunity. Okay, perfect. The backline split from the perfect. And that's gonna you should do audiobooks, Gomez. You're okay. I'm not doing audiobooks. No. I'd get my. I'd probably put myself to sleep if I did that. I'll be the person that puts everyone to sleep. Why not? It's not like I already do that already. He's back. I don't know if I have to go or not. Is that miso soup? Oh, the chase. They know that there's a Venom around. They're looking for him. They can sense him. They can smell him. Cal's got Kraken in Wintermill? Oh, this is for me. Ken is going to have to be incredibly careful. This looks like, I'm not going to lie, it looks like, I've never had it, but it looks like lake water. It looks like lake water. I hope that's soup. It's apparently a fruit water. Benzie Main with the big 5 gifted again. See, look what look at that. Thank you. How many gifted is that now? You've gifted 608 to the channel. Holy shit. Wait, why isn't Gomez training with his team? Are you transitioned to caster now? So none of the teams that are not playing have scrims. Like none of us. So we all have a lot of free time. So that's why I'm here right now. Okay. How does Envy have more ults than Berber? It's because Berber is playing a comp where they're trying to force the Wolverine and cause more of like a disruption to the front line. But the thing is that what Envy's comp is right now is Wolverine doesn't have freedom to go onto Emma because Emma has the shift key, right? Obviously, a lot of skill. And also, you're going to have to be dealing with Captain America diving in the backline. So, realistically, they're not going to be able to gain ultimates fast enough through what comp they're running. It's like you're forcing Wolverine into a dive comp, which is what I'm trying to say. It's not really the best that you can do. Saying love the Super Bowl. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How many games are scheduled for today? 4. Or I think 4, right? There's 4 games today? Yeah, 4 games. Oh yeah. And also Cal having that team up with the Captain America, giving like the pure overhealth madness whenever pressing one button on your entire team is just, it's also just like more of a direct counter because Bucky can be able to peel really easily. Oh, Cal's gonna fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? Oh, it's fine. It's me. It's fine. I mean, no, frick. Frick, yeah. Yeah, frick. Frick, yeah. Guys, I didn't know. I didn't know I can't curse. I didn't know. My bad. I didn't know. Wait, you actually gonna get fined? No? Okay. I'm gonna do it again then, probably. Wait, isn't there a rule too about people streaming for other people? Isn't that a thing? No? Oh, okay, you're here. Ah, okay, that's the rule. I'm a family-friendly stream. Yes, family-friendly. Minus 10k. I'm sorry, I'm losing you money. You know what? You know what that would be really good to do now? If you get some Prime subs, get that money back. Yeah, that's how you get the money back. Because it's free. Exactly. See, he's giving me a thumbs up right now. He's telling me I'm doing a good job. Don't worry, Jay will make an UU3 account. Is this true? Yeah. Yeah, can we get 100 gifted? No, don't do that. Save your money. I'm the opposite as Jay. I say save your money. Oh yeah. Oh, he has again. Oh yeah. He's gonna go mayhem mode. He's gonna slide. Oh, they put purple on Wolverine, and he missed. That's all right. They still win. Oh, he's again. Oh, it's over. It's just Cal. It's just Cal. Come on. It's just Cal. Yeah. Why are they playing Captain America if he's banned? No, he's banned on one side of the team. So if you see the bans on Berber, that means on Citadel, that means they can't play it. So on the left, you can't play, like Torch. Like both sides can't do it. Nate the Great One with the Prime. See, it worked. See? Sir Lancelot with the Prime. You're my viewer. Why are you giving him Prime? Why? I recognize you. The hell? No, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Is Jeff actually cracked? I think so. I think so. I give you subs, Gomez. Yeah, that's true. No, you give subs to my fucking cat. I mean, freaking cat. You know? No. I'm a sailor mouth. I'm sorry. I'm a sailor mouth. I'm sorry. It's minus 20k.
Envy did such a good job too of reading.
It's over.
3% Alex when that first Kraken impact rang on through.
They're winning the whole thing until Sentinels. Yep. We're gonna be the people that stop them. Oh, Sunder 420. Thank you for the sub. Purely new sub. Thank you for joining the what's your community?
But Envy are on the edge of the reverse.
The Balders. The Balder Gates. Yeah, welcome. Oh, you got a level 3 emote. Oh, damn. Damn is good, fine, right? Damn is fine? Yeah. That was only first point? Yeah, that was only first point. This is going to be, I think... Wait, so now they're not forcing cap. The thing is, with what they could do... Why did that work? Yeah. Anyway, the thing is that if they just kept running, the cap, they would be at such a big advantage. Just because it's bad against Wolf. Yeah, wait. Why did they go mag? Wait, I'm confused. Why? This actually might be a reverse sweep. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped the cap. No joke there, by the way.
Oh, that's a big
Gomez, that Sun jersey is fire, bro. I know. You could get it in the Sentinels website. Code J3. Yeah. Hi from Colombia. Big fan of yours. Hey, hey. Colombian brother. Love all ya. I represent. If there's a World Cup for this game, I'm playing for Colombia. Yeah. Benzie main for another Big 5 gifted. See, this is. You're gonna be streaming again. You're never gonna get gifted subs ever again. Like never. Yeah, you want to be player? Oh, and Cal's gonna pop off again. Sorry, I just saw Cal just do something like, questionable. I don't know what he was doing there. But thank you for the big gifted again. Again, holy. What is he doing? I don't know. Also, looking at this, looking at the ultimate percentages right now, Envy is most likely going to win, probably like a 60% chance, just because they're going to be having the Coco compared to them having. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Citadel has 4 ults coming up. Oh, they're cooked. No, but Window is gonna have it for them to. I think they're gonna match it up with the Luna ult. Yeah, they forced out early. Oh god. Oh my god, so much different stuff could happen. Oh, Luna's gonna be left alone. Oh. Nah, it's over. It's over for them. For their push. I'm okay. All right.
And here we're seeing a recontest.
Oh, the body block. That would have been insane. That would have been an insane touch.
Yeah, the body
That's unfortunate.
Great from Citadel so that Envy couldn't just
also, are you sure you don't want your chat back? Oh, he's enjoying his food. He doesn't care about you guys. He actually just doesn't care. That's shameless. Can't believe him.
Cal's actually off of the Winter Soldier onto the Punisher instead of holding on for the Bionic Hook to grab the Cloak and Dagger out of their ults.
This is your fake chat?
Just blitz burst damage when the dive comes through.
Raw damage, baby.
Yo, guys, you guys couldn't hear him. He literally called you guys fake. Like, I would never take that. What? What do you mean? We love you, Gomez. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, oh my god, it's actually going to be 99. It's going to be a 99-99 fight again. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but Citadel,
yeah, Jay's so rude. He says you guys hate him. It sounds like he hates you.
Like you said, it's a little too late. The players had already fallen. There was too much burst on the side of Envy, and now Citadel have burned that.
We're mostly here for anyone else besides Jay. True. He is a part-time streamer.
Ken's going to have final judgment.
Why are you doing that? You don't love him. What are you doing?
Be able to go toe to toe
Stop
with
it.
Psionic seduction coming on through from Polly. It's going to be a matter of these ultimates who's going to be able to find the vibe. Both of these teams don't have a reset regroup opportunity.
Your voice could soothe a baby gorilla to sleep. That is insane. Is that why people tune into my streams? They don't care about my game. I just like put them to sleep. Is that what I'm hearing? Sir Lancelot, do not type that. Oh my god, it's actually so close. Oh my god, wait, it's actually so close. It could be anyone's game right now. It legitimately can be anyone's game. Wait, Cal has ult. If Cal has ult and he doesn't get one-shotted... Oh my god, Cal's getting full chased. Oh, wait, Cal... No!
It's a big value from Pokey for Dance of the Butterflies. It's a tango with Doom, and that's going to be Kaluge on the point, doing their best to try and keep this one held on.
Wait, no, wait, Citadel also has TP. Wait, do they not? Wait, oh, wait, oh my god! No, because they already used it earlier. Wait, he's 99 again. Contest. Oh, and they grab it into.
Tanuki's still on the Wolverine, pressuring Envy to go for a teleport recontest, and Cal is not able to get away. No.
Oh my god, wait. No, they're shredding. Oh my god, wait, Kalush is getting shredded. Kalush is getting shredded. Oh, okay, it's over. Okay, it's a 99. Oh, it's last point. It's actually a last point.
It had to be this way. There was no other way it could be. 2-2, 1-1. We're going for
Okay, so
distance.
one side of.
versus EMEA.
Okay, I'm gonna lie. I might as well eavesdrop. I eavesdropped a little bit, guys. Citadel has been so cocky, trying to go against Envy. I'm not gonna lie. They deserve it, right? They're a good ass team. But I know both teams are nervous to all hell. Because I know Cal made his little statement on the interview, and he's gonna eat up his own words if he loses. But at the same time, Citadel is gonna lose a lot of confidence if they lose too. No offense if they look back into the stream. Like I'm just stating the facts. Right, it's gonna happen. Both teams are gonna lose something if whoever loses. You know.
I like the fact that they had that burst damage, that pick potential immediately punching through both the
What?
Psylocke and the
Till that
Venom
Jeff
as
is
well.
a good overtime pick?
Oh,
You think it is, or they're asking?
But really did feel like the bionic hook.
Yeah.
Just being able to stop the dives and displace Citadel's
It's
especially when they
yeah,
have
because
Savage
I
Assault
think
Ultimate.
only
With that
because
Eternal Box
again they didn't have
so
TP.
much more value, and apparently Cal
Wait, they're gonna do
was saying
TP. They're gonna do
it's
TP kill.
also
TP kill.
from
TP
Citadel,
kill.
though, to
Watch.
try and
Watch.
win
They're
out
gonna
this first fight.
they're gonna wait for the team to block in the back. They're all gonna shoot forward.
Target.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a classic. That's a classic. That's a good one. Oh.
From this one.
Oh my god.
From the side of window. Pokey stayed around too long though.
Oh.
Clean this one up. It should be a free first catch.
Guys, beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, that grab too. Oh. Oh wait, and they come back with the TP. Wait, so then it's gonna be a dogfight. It's actually gonna be a dogfight. But the thing is, that Tanuki has Tanuki has full charge on the Wolverine slashes, while also playing with the big pull on the side outside the cloak ult. Wait, Tanuki! Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. He's gonna go in the backline. Watch it. He's gonna go backline and ult him. No, I don't think they have to. I think they're fine. Okay, personally, I would have gone in the backline and supports and ulted them both, but that would have been me personally.
Citadel just have more burst damage in the brawl.
This is insane. Oh, PK is like, he stood still. Pokey. He sweating. He like stood still. I know he went like, he had to like stretch out a little bit.
Not going to be doing much of anything other than staying alive a little
Pokey.
bit longer. It's Citadel going to be holding on to both the last
Oh, it's actually gonna be an insane game.
Tanuki going to be holding his position. They haven't scouted it.
Oh my god, he's gonna go for the grab.
Cloak and Dagger, who had that eternal bond, and Month is
Okay,
forced out of the fight.
betting you right now. Never mind. He's not gonna go in for ult. He's gonna die. Yeah, he's cooked.
And they catch him on the engage.
Oh, unbelievable. Question is, can speedily move
Oh,
out?
but it's
No,
even though.
gonna
It's
be
even
an
though.
equal
It's
trade
even.
right here. Kaluj up close and personal almost has themselves yet another Sonic seduction. Do you want
Okay, Kaluj is gonna slam them. Yeah, Kaluj is gonna slam back on them, and then he's going to. He didn't get the kill. He didn't get the kill reset. Never mind. If he got the kill reset, he would have gone onto whatever Kaluj was pulling, and then caused like a chain reaction of like agains and agains. But not being able to get that Luna kill fast enough. He threw. Wait, he used ult at such a bad time. Oh my god.
Citadel going for a fast recontest though, ends us onto the Venom just getting
No, because that's bad. Because they're gonna have the two people that he killed have mobility.
The butterflies just to shut down this fight before it can begin.
Yeah, but no, Kaluj can come back with the shift E, like spamming it, and also with the cloak fades. Yeah, I mean they still get back quickly though. They still get back. I was scared for a second. I was too. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a penis rocket on your shoulder? Why did I read that out loud? What do you mean? The start for this? What? I guess yes. Rob says it's yes, so it's a yes. Oh, again? Wait, sniper. Oh no! Kill! No, kill! Kill!
Oh my goodness, Pokey just strafed to crack an impact.
Oh no, the nerves got the Cal.
Cal gets the reset.
Oh, the nerves got the Cal. No. Nah.
Again, but Pokey wins the 1v1 and Citadel survive. Final fight now.
No, there's no ping diff. There's no saying ping diff anymore. Is it a meme thing? I was a ping diff.
charge paving the way for Envy's comeback.
Oh my god, it can actually beat anyone's game. They're going to bring it back now because they had push advantage. Just because of the ultimates. It's going to be 99. It's going to be 99.99. Oh my god, it's going to be 99.99.
Flip in favor of Envy, and now Citadel are in the hot seat.
Envy have the eternal bond.
No. They won't lose. They won't lose. They won't. They injected ping into this land, Gomez. Okay. That sounds like the biggest cope. This is your cope, isn't it? That's why it's a thing. Okay. That's why.
If they commit and they don't manage to find it, they lose the map. But if they do, they take it handily.
Enzo needs the perfect engagement here. Onto a backline would be perfect. You can see how far back they're playing here to try and
I haven't seen any hackers, by the way, in this game. I've not seen a single one. Yeah.
They want Nero so badly.
That was terrible. He just ulted for Aura. He just auraed above them and then died. Why? That was terrible. Wait, Berber just sold. Wait, but Speedily sold. Oh my god, they're both selling. Oh, come on, don't miss this time. Oh! Wait, Speedily comes back with the TP. No. Speedily has the TP back. Window's gonna probably get his ult if they contest this long enough. They don't have to touch yet. Not yet. Now they do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, and now the body block. Oh wait, in the lunar ult. In the big grab. No. Both strangers are dead. They don't have any TPs. They have to swap it and go back to something quick. I think they're going to kill the Jeff. Back to back. Window gets a kill. Window's going to get half ulta. Wait, they just win. Envy wins. Oh, Envy wins.
Oh my goodness, the stage turns blue. Envy finds the win.
Holy.
Okay, you didn't see it, but Tanuki like ulted, went in the air, and then fucking fell over and died. I mean, freaking. 25,000. I'm sorry. 25,000 down. We'll like it.
Envy, and well, behind the scenes, we all thought that Envy was the strongest
Minus 30.
team. They were pushed to their limits, but they seem to have that clutch gene.
I'm hungry after that. Here.
Oh my goodness. That Harry, that was not.
Yo, welcome back. Oh wait, no, I don't even know whose chair is what.
That were just insane.
Yo, welcome back, chat. It's me.
Oh
yeah, definitely do the soup before it gets cold. The soup is my favorite.
He gives away again that pick against the Kraken Impact. Cal just gonna unleash righteous.
What do you mean scatter? Welcome back, Jay. What?
So that he's intangible.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Envy lost, I don't think I would ever not hold that above Cal's head, where he just missed all those shots and almost died, and he almost did it again. But thank God he dodged that solo ult. That was a great match. Let me say,
and then one strange portal, and then Nero, the hero of the hour with the fate of both worlds. And truly, it was the fate of both worlds to end the entirety of the series because it buys them the time.
If they figure out a way to do like an audio splitter, yeah, you're feel free to stay here if you want.
They've got more players on the point.
Actually, you know, that's actually really good. Emily, if he wants to stay here for a few minutes because, you know, he keeps saying he's a bench player, we can actually go do our content and our B-roll.
Sometimes it's boring seeing a team just dominate their way through. You got to see the struggle. You got to see the adaptation.
If he wants to take it over.
We saw plenty of adaptation. The question is, a team just going to start first banning Cap?
Yeah, because we're trying to create content. We were gonna go like talk to Citadel. Actually, I don't know if you want to talk to Citadel anymore. Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk to Citadel anymore.
Yeah.
So again, like we
Sorry?
applaud the players from Envy
for
being able to not just clutch out that insane.
Yeah, we can look after Gomez. Well, you do your thing. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what this guy does, so. Yeah, I gotta make sure you. I'll come back. That 25 is gonna be like 75. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm good.
Way back to when we began, all those many hours ago. And we had
I'm still eating.
Which was Citadel's best comfort map. And then we had Yggdrasil Path, which, like I said, the best way that you can have approached that if you're Envy.
What did Sir Lancelot just say?
Mistakes that you've made, and go, okay, this is how Citadel like to play against us. Understand that. Take nothing else from that map.
I hate eating before a tournament because it upsets my stomach. Are you the same? Oh, I don't.
Look at the bans and pick one specific person, find the carry, and remove them from play entirely.
Yeah, honestly, it's been a great bit of soul. We said that when we're down 2-0, Gator had to earn his paycheck, and he certainly did. Bro's going to be calling up Hashel like, hey, boss man, I need a raise for this one, boys. I need a raise for
what's
this
up?
one. And honestly, everyone on MV.
Someone said, I'm so happy Citadel lost because they were chatting too much shit on their YouTube video. Really? Their YouTube video?
They were unbelievably confident.
I mean, that felt like a grand final.
They're so confident.
I mean, to be honest with you, they did well. I mean, this game could have literally went any direction, but yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. I gotta give you guys your points. If Citadel won, they would have lost 1.5 million.
86% Envy.
Yeah, my chat.
Going against Envy, the solution that Citadel came up with was more maps.
Yeah, they could put in the losers bracket, so they still have a chance to come all the way up. Yeah. So if you guys play and win, you guys go against Envy.
Dude,
Okay. I'm pretty sure who you guys are playing.
Yeah, he popped up.
Right? Okay.
32,000 damage on Cal's side. Jeez. Yeah, that Winter Soldier, it's problematic.
Yeah.
It's very problematic. I mean, it was something actually that dived.
Yeah, I think you guys. Oh. That's actually really smart.
We had the infinite ammo team up, and Winter Soldier was even harder.
That's actually
to play
really
into.
smart. I actually think about that.
Your Punisher and your Bucky, whenever
Yeah, chat. If you guys want to see, it's ! tournament. It's that has the bracket and everything that you guys need to know.
For Citadel lacking that Captain America,
Everything that you guys need to know. What time does Sentinel play? Right now after this game.
Every single time we saw Enzo, like, he was getting his dive timings.
How do brackets work with 10 teams? You have 5 winners? No. So there was 4 teams that were in the lower brackets, and this is basically the upper 8. So there's 8 teams right now that you guys are seeing, and which we're going to see all today. So today we already saw Citadel against Envy. After this, we are seeing Sentinels play against Rad, and then after that is OUG against 100 Thieves, and
yeah, I mean, sometimes the Psylocke,
RC against GZ. RC.
Yeah,
Yeah, two teams are already out.
Full strategist ultimate from the other side.
Yeah, two teams are already out of the tournament, chat.
Wow, it feels like we played an entire series before we went back in.
Yeah, Nova and Genji lost. Yeah.
As we can have a look and see,
Nova and Genji are no longer in the tournament.
Coming on through, and we definitely felt the impact of Cal's pick of that Winter Soldier. As we talked about, the Punisher coming on through on Grove was not anywhere near as pressing for Citadel to deal with as it was the Winter Soldier.
Question is,
I think Tanuki's going to see that ult in his dreams, in his nightmares.
From this to be able to maneuver around like Captain America bounce. Of course, we're not going to have to play again today as well before we have to revisit them in below bracket. We have time for a couple of scrims. Maybe we can put a little bit more time in Polly on these other heroes. Of course, Polly's pretty good on these other heroes. Not every day you go up against Envy.
I mean, Polly had some really good psionic seductions.
I mean, he was doing really well the whole tournament until that very unfortunate ult.
We got the shield blocks with the Aegis coming on out, but yeah, Envy, they had the better read. They definitely had the better read in the second half of the series.
That was a really good portal. This portal right here, killing 2 people right off the bat, was huge.
Yeah, always feels bad when you
actually, hopefully they show you that ult.
Your bans towards things like Merciless is such a wide pool.
Yeah.
But that's what speedily demands.
Yeah.
And that's what Cal demands.
You love that Iron Fist.
When I was so on fire on Phoenix, the hot hands had to be called.
Same thing with me and Namor. I hated that character, and I played him. I was like, oh my god, and now I'm paralleling the Namor one trick.
I feel like if you're Citadel and you know that you're gonna go that much into a dive, going for the Winter Soldier would have been probably a more valuable pick, just because like Phoenix does.
Oh, he's almost. Oh yeah.
But also
didn't show it. Feels bad, man.
Have the same amount of CC that you have to worry about as a Winter Soldier, because not only is Bionic Cook worrying for one person, it's problematic for multiple people. Because like you're going from 3
Do teams from NA play against other NA teams? Yes.
So if you're a smart Winter Soldier, instead of like trying to protect
well, yeah, maybe. So if
Sentinels
wins against Rad, then we'll be seeing Sentinels against Envy.
Right there, You
Hold
sketch
still a
out a
second,
nice
Nero.
old X on the floor, and boom,
Yeah, so
Bionic
the-
Cook just naps free.
I think, yeah. So the first round, I think everyone is, you know, playing other teams from other countries.
You've got your Captain America. You can commit a Kraken impact to that dive. And
Yes.
suddenly the threshold they have to meet. to
Citadel's
top rank
EU.
is a lot
They were
lower.
Berber
You get
Badapim.
resell off the back of it.
Yeah, and CC immunity, which is really, really tasty to dodge out of things like Doctor Strange, Eye of Agamotto's, and also Groot ultimates coming on through. Plus, the Tainted Voltages were incredibly strong. Like, Cal was building up those Kraken impacts incredibly quickly because Tainted Voltage is the AoE damage that it can do. You get 2 charges of it too. And I mean, something that we have to talk about when it comes to Winter Soldier as well is his ability to survive. The fact that you
Why
don't
do
have to
3
hit
teams from NA
anything
but other
and you
regions have 2
still
or
get
1? I
shields?
think that's just
So
how it
you
worked
should
out.
always be winning
mean,
your ones, and that is attached to like every single
I
ability.
think maybe
So
there's-
sometimes if you're
yeah,
wondering
I
why
don't-
when we're
I
looking
don't-
at Winter
I don't know
Soldier
that.
POV, he's literally just like 180ing that away and throwing an ability without hitting anybody. It's literally just so he has that extra little bit of HP and can just live something that's sent his way.
Oh, is it actually based on? It's probably based on player base then.
I was very impressed by Poke managing to
It would
win
make
those duels
sense.
against Kraken Impact twice in a row, but in the end, like you said, Nero just such a hero play to get that Fate of Birth ultimate was most needed. That took,
Yeah, it makes
took
a lot of
discipline
sense because I
and,
think the
not
game is more popular
Yeah,
in NA.
I mean, also
like
making
the IP
sure
for
that
Marvel
your
is just
Strange
bigger.
Portal is going to be in a good position too. So huge plays coming on from the side of Envy as they're able to find the win. It did look at certain points, especially when we got to see, you know, the first parts.
I actually don't
of
like hard-boiled
Cradle,
eggs
that
or,
it
like,
was
stuff
gonna
like
be
that.
Citadel walking away with it. They had
You.
the better ultimate economy coming into that fight.
I don't like you.
If they just
No,
had enough defensive
what do I not
ultimate,
like?
Yeah.
then I think they would have been able to match
mean-
up to the Luna dance of Fate of Both Worlds as well.
No,
As that
no,
was
no, no. I
watching
love
Freedom
French
Trails
fries. He
come
said, "What do I
back,
do
but
not like?"
They were out. They were out of those resources.
No,
They
what do
went
I
for the full
not
body
like?
block. They almost got the full body block. The Luna was able to make it past, and from there it was just.
Yeah, and there was a lot of survivability, but Nero weren't there by.
No, that's not true. She's just talking shit.
They played up on the high
What-
ground, realized
I
that
like-
Enzo
I like
was
a lot of
really
things.
Halving his way through, and it forced Enzo to take a lot more poke.
I mean,
The
first of all,
commute
their
over
fries
there,
are
a lot of
kinda
that
fire.
charged up there.
I know fries is like my go-to snack. What do I not like? What do I not like?
Forces out more healing resources. You put Sonic Seduction quicker.
It's more time too.
What do I not
Time
like?
is a resource
Oh
that's
my,
very,
she's
very
getting the
valuable on
question.
all of the other map types, but
I don't like
more so
tomatoes.
on domination because time.
Because ketchup in the
makes
United States
So
is
if you
basically
ask
all
yourself, like,
sugar.
oh well,
That's
what
not.
would it have been like if they'd just been 1% closer?
Yeah.
Because they did.
I hate
have
pasta,
so
bro.
much
I
time
hate
Getting
pasta.
that venom into a position.
pasta.
And then re-stabilizing that venom because he gets scouted out by the enemy team, gets shredded down to half HP. It's a rough one for sure.
Yeah, it was a
Like
little bit
what?
rough for Citadel, but for Envy, the glory is plenty. Let's head on down to the stage where Tetra has an interview
Well, I would say
ready for the
pasta and
member of
probably
Envy.
what's the lasagna? You can say
What
that, but is that under pasta?
Incredible reverse sweep, probably one of the best series we have seen so far. The
Just
opening
tune in,
to start us off is,
bro. Pasta.
How do you feel after
there's-
such a
I don't.
monumental
Who wakes up in the
win?
morning or who for their birthday goes? You know what?
That was probably the most enjoyable match.
I wanna
so
eat
far from
pasta.
our rivals.
No.
And probably for them too. especially
No.
on the stage lane. I'm just like, I'm absolutely amped.
So you've now played in the last 2 days against the most regions out of anyone. You've played against Asia. You've played against
Longevity.
EMEA.
Yeah, you
You've
took-
played against obviously your own region back at home. So I have to ask, where do you think like
That's
the
not
actual
true.
power rankings are in terms
That's
of
not true.
which is actually on top?
What did you have? You didn't have noodles for your birthday last year.
These other regions just don't really understand.
Upside.
I think that's the best team
Hey.
out of the other regions, and we're third in ours, like everybody said, like they've said, and we beat them. So anybody.
I
else
love
that
chicken. What do you mean? Like
So I
no
think
one.
it's safe to ask then
What's up,
the next
TTK's
matchup
mom?
is
How
gonna
you
be
doing? How you
against
doing?
Sentinels or
Hope
Rad.
all's well.
Sentinels from your own region, Rad also from EMEA.
Cal is not
Do you
tall.
have
I'm actually
preference
taller
as
than
to which
Cal.
one of those you'd like to play against, and if so, why?
Probably Sentinels, because.
Ooh, they just mentioned Sentinels, actually.
They're better than us, and I think today we showed that
He
they
said
are.
Sentinels
So
is
I'm
better
really
than us.
Excited to get a rematch from.
So they're
the
excited to
event
get a
qualifiers.
rematch.
Which leads me to that. If Sentinels is going to be your opponent or potentially Rad, and of course everyone else throughout the tournament, what words do you have for your future opponents?
I mean, just don't underestimate us. That's about it.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for joining us. And ladies
Oh,
and
you
gentlemen,
feel
we're
free
gonna
to,
be headed
if they
to
get
a
an audio
very
splitter and
quick
all that
break,
stuff,
and
yeah,
when
that's
we
off
come
then.
back, it will be that matchup of Sentinels versus Rad.
Yeah, if you guys want to come back or whenever, hang out.
Hello,
feel
we are
free
Rad.
even at the hotel. or you
I'm
can
level
go
1
always
crook, and
do
I
dinner or
specialize in Mantis, Loki,
'Cause I end when
and
everyone else
Lunar
ends.
Snow.
Well, actually,
Hello,
you
I'm
guys
Trust
probably
Me.
end way
I
before me,
specialize in Captain America, Venom,
I want to brag
Hulk,
to them.
and
I want to brag to you guys.
Penny,
Guys,
Parker.
at 5 p.m. here,
It's definitely exciting.
I'm being told I
We wanna
get to
win
go
it. We
get
wanna
to
do
see
our best.
Guang Guang.
It's definitely a big event. See
No,
what we're doing.
not here,
I
but
hope
like
we can
I get
do
to go
our
see
best,
him
and I'm really
because
enjoying
he's
it
stopping
so far.
by.
There's no.
I'm gonna
no
go
doubt
meet
that I
Guang
think
Guang.
We can happily go into the.
I know he's
mid-season
awesome. That's
final
why I want to see him.
tournament And
I like how everyone else says like he's the Jeff Kaplan of
The big two for me are Envy and
he's
Sentinel.
really nice.
Envy
Yeah.
is, honestly, we think probably one of the strongest teams in the
Yeah.
competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team with
No.
friends on. And I know there's a high chance we'll play them.
It's
early
not
in the tournament,
disrespectful.
so
It's
they're
like a
one of our earlier
request.
focuses, and we need to
But he
make sure
didn't
we
want
beat
to do
them as
it.
well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since there is other European team, and we
Okay.
did fall short to them in the Ignite finals
For sure,
in
for
Europe.
sure.
So I would love to meet
Enjoy.
them again.
It was nice meeting you as well.
Better team.
Likewise, I'll see you guys again. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves.
Do you,
rather than be
do you want me to?
pressure from
No
any
problem. Wait, I didn't say that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game.
I don't remember saying
the
that,
team
bro.
being in the
I don't
finals,
remember saying that.
unfortunate for you, but
I don't
that will
remember
be
saying that.
The results will speak for themselves.
I don't remember.
Anxiety.
I haven't played with him in a while. Yeah. So I have to see it. I have to see that.
Really? You're trying to see if I'm like dead weight?
Hi, I'm amazing from Sentinel.
Really?
Hello, I'm Karopa.
Technically, Noko's
So I think we're really excited to get to prove
Did he beat me?
ourselves on the international stage.
Well, I like
I know Berber or now Citadel. They
That's
really
what I'm
kind of
telling you. No, so
underestimated us a
Noko
lot,
queues with
and
all
we've
these
been practicing
pros
against them a lot,
and gets
so
really
it's
high
like,
ranked.
hey,
Then he goes on his alt account queues with me and then
underestimate us
loses
on
all my games. So like
so
he's
I
up
think
here and then he loses
we're
me
really,
down
really
here and then
excited to prove that.
he's sabotaging me. That's what I've been
Us, and
saying.
We can win, you know, not just North America, but we can
Yeah.
win the whole world.
No, not W Noko. Nah, he's a good guy. I like playing with him. Yeah, but hit me up whenever you want to play or do anything or yeah, or even content. I did like 2 pros against bronze players and
I think I
you
want
know,
to play against Brad.
and we do a lot of content with chat, so it's a lot of fun.
I have my friend Fate on there, and I want to beat him.
I think me, Karoba, and
Well, definitely for us, I think our number
Armory
one goal
probably.
is winning.
I think it was
But
Armory
outside
was
of
in my
that,
content.
like, this is really a lot of our players' first time playing
Yeah,
on a
Armory.
stage
Yeah,
in
I remember.
an environment. So
It's-
getting
it's-
used
it's
to
tough.
that is like day one. That's what we're trying to conquer and like get in and make sure.
Yeah, but enjoy, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. It was nice meeting you.
Win is the next step, of course.
Yeah, we want to win. And I want to win dominantly. I want teams to be scared of us.
Probably
so
later.
I hope to be,
Yeah, no problem.
I think we're a very
I
strong
gotta
game day
sneeze.
team.
Yeah, no problem.
I wanna
Enjoy. Good luck, guys.
Really don't
Thank you.
underestimate us because I
Ooh,
think that
nice.
was the downfall of North America. We were
That's nice, that's
thought
nice.
to be in the
Oh, yeah, we
Ignite
might need to close
playoffs
the
in
door.
North America, we were thought to win not
Nice
a
chat. You
single
guys are stuck
match,
with me
not
again.
one. And we came through and didn't lose a single match. So please,
Nice.
don't underestimate us. Don't underestimate me, and I'll see you guys on the stage.
I think don't underestimate me. I think we play some weird things, and I think some people might underestimate me or my teammates. I think that'll come back to bite you, and yeah, I think show some respect to us.
Gallo!
Benzie with another 5 gifted subs. Absolutely insane, Benzie. I appreciate it. It's a little what do you call it? Countdown chat. There's a little time off. Is there a place where I could put trash? Because
I'll throw it out.
no. Because there's a lot. I want to help you chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna clean up the trash real quick because I don't.
No, it's okay. Just don't. I don't like it when your vibe like cuts off. So I'll just.
Oh. But I don't want you to be like.
Don't ruin the flow.
Don't ruin the flow.
Maintain eye
Maintain eye contact. Okay, here. Hey, chat. Hey, guys. How you guys doing today? Let's have a staring contest. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, sorry. 3, 2, 1. Go. Uh-huh. I'll eat the vegetables. Fuck. Stop. Yes, officer, this man right here. Shit. Yeah, the only
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Oh.
Anything less than
Oh, he went. He left. Oh, he'll be back though. Yeah. But I hope his food doesn't get cold. Thank you. I'll tell him right now, actually. Oh, chat. Before the match starts, I'm gonna run the protection. So it's going to be Sentinels against who was it again, chat? Rad. So let me see. Sentinel. Oh my god, yeah, I can't spell right now. Sentinels. Man. Put your bets in chat. Okay, to be honest with you, I am going to gas them up. I think Sentinels is probably going to be the team. Like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but Sorry, looking at this real quick. Nice. Okay, sorry. Ooh, delicious. Oh shit! I should probably put on their jersey while we watch them, right? How is China, J3? I'm gonna be honest with you. China has been absolutely amazing. The only bad thing is that my stomach is not used to the different food and like spices and everything. So, but it's been crazy here. It's been beautiful. You know, it didn't rain today, so I was actually able to see like further into like the distance, and it's beautiful. It's different. I love it. Everything's so nice. Everyone's so nice. Everything's fantastic. After I do that. Techie face reveal. Yep. Oh, sorry. I'm blocking half the people on the left side, but as a Chinese viewer, I'm sweating for OUG. To be honest with you, OUG is a great team. I hear so many fantastic things about them, but the only thing I have not done personally myself is watch them play, because in NA, the Asia games were starting at like 4 a.m., so I was not awake. Okay, sorry. I gotta blow my nose, chat. Give me a second. Is there a thing where I could like put my tissues? I guess this bag. Nice. I have like a dirty laundry bag over here. Nice. How's your day been, Jay? Absolutely fantastic. But, yeah. Give me 1 second, chat.
It is time for our second opening round out. Please welcome to the stage, Sentinels.
Hey, Jay. Hello, hello. How are you? I like this beat. Wait, did Sentinels walk out yet? They said, welcome to the stage, Sentinels, but we're like waiting for them. Ah, here we go, here we go. How do you feel making Gomez shave his head? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't make him shave his head. He was going to do that regardless.
Sentinels come in as the champions of the Americas. The expectations are high to continue the success so far of PSV, but they are not to be underestimated, and they are certainly to be.
Okay, chat. Is this good quality? I mean, I don't want to. I want to be a little louder than
Please join me in welcoming Rad.
Than the casters. Is this good? Is this good? Is this a good difference? Right here. Maybe I need to turn it down a little bit more, like right here. Maybe this is a little better. Is this better, chat? Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'll
from the EMEA region and having to fight their way through the play-ins to get here, Rad have certainly earned their spot. With some of the most creative drafting that everyone is paying attention to, they are now looking to continue their journey through these mid-season finals.
blow your nose. I did. If you guys want Sentinels lore, Aramori and Crimzo are engaged. Yes, I think I've said that to my chat before, but also, you guys even want more lore? Aramori's birthday was last night, yesterday. I remember last night because there was cake and stuff, but yesterday was Aramori's birthday.
Get stuck into NA versus EMEA
Also, if you guys are looking at the predictions, Sentinels have a 91% with $2.4 million on the line, and Rad only has 250K
we could be seeing
with
a
9%.
very similar strategy develop here, though, as when Sentinels went head-to-head with 100 Thieves, they looked the most mortal when Thieves went after Crimzos.
Yes, chat, dollars. Dollars. This is all dollars on the line.
Removing Vanguards from play, which I mean.
Oh, should I wear their jersey?
Very well rehearsed. In those ban strategies, we could see a whole roll just get swept.
Woo!
Yeah, just leave them with the dregs of the Vanguards. You know, we're going to take away all the good options.
We'll give you 4 and Penny Parker. Enjoy.
My ban tries that you don't get to have any fun. How do you feel about that?
I mean, we could potentially also be seeing Jeff.
Wait, did they introduce both teams?
Because I'm so happy to say that.
Or was that like a replay? Why are no teams on the stage?
It's been
I think that was a replay, right?
For a little bit of time, but I think in a really good coordinated environment, speed bubbles, one-sided speed bubbles is incredibly good.
Throw that bad boy on, rep your homie. What?
Not used to get picks, right?
You want me to throw on a jersey
Magneto bubbles
and cheer for a team that I'm not signed for?
Just to be able to deny LOS from backlines. And actually,
Yeah,
that was
I'd wear
they did
it.
a very good job
You guys
of
want me to wear it for
forcing
this
the
game?
top off. There were a couple of fights
But if I
where
wear
they
it,
backtracked that the
I feel
winner
like
was
it's going to be
coming up
rude to the other team
fatal
because
by force,
I have friends
and
on
they
Rad
just
chat, but
committed
if
his
they
draft
watch my
to be able
VOD,
to
I feel like
narrow
I'm going to be
up
like a
and
traitor.
carry her out of the fight before she could use her ultimate to save the team.
Yeah, with Jeff on one side, with Fate being a little bit of an
You have
innovator
to?
on that. We've
Okay,
got
I'll wear it,
so
I'll wear
many
it.
innovators when it comes to.
You could wear it if Gomez comes off the bench. Well, that's not going to happen. Put one arm in? Okay, there you go, chat. No, I'll wear it. I'll wear it
Always
for the
is very good on
Sentinels.
the other side. Kurova, I think, is the quintessential Adam Warlock player. And Aramori
Like a dress on me. Wait, what do you mean? How do you know? Because he was literally here, and he has food here that he needs to eat. That's why he's going to be back.
They have been very res build.
Gomez doesn't play right now because his heroes are not favored for the meta right now.
Couple more days. Well, give it, I believe, 1.5 days. For those of you at home, we're going to be playing on this patch for a little while to come. We've got it all the way up until the 11th. As we're going to get to see that res comp likely coming through unless Rat decides to target ban. And instead of going for the Vanguards, they sweep out the strategists instead.
Yeah, Aramori, Kurova, and Raimazing, the core of this team that used to be Nightmare, have been playing together since the Alpha. Crimzo was acting as their coach, a player with a huge amount of expertise in hero shooters across many esports. Nectar and Techie, they've been new scouts from Sentinels, and it seems like the scout has been paying off well. Techie kind of coming out of nowhere and really showing off what a Vanguard can do.
Yeah, and Nectar's got
Jay, if you get to chat with Sentinels, can you ask Crimzo to take off his hat, kick W? No, I actually, to be honest with you, even when in the Overwatch League, he didn't. He never took off his hat. He never takes off his hat. I have never seen chat. Have you guys ever seen Crimzo without his hat? I've never seen it.
Strategies, which actually have a lot of value, because like that Jeff composition that we saw yesterday, I feel like that found its roots in the Jeff strat that they used against Virtus Pro.
He has to take it off through customs.
To actually defeat Virtus Pro for the
I have never seen him without a hat.
It wasn't Citadel, it was actually Rad who found the first win against
All right.
Virtus Pro for the very first time. And it started on Burn in T'Challa, where they came on through with Fate on the
Look,
Jeff.
he has a hat on.
Actually let the
I've never seen him without a hat.
go into the bans just so they could literally use its joyful splash as a
Well, let me finish
not so
eating.
joyful experience. Unfortunately, for
unpleasant
fight to have to
dousing.
play through.
An unpleasant dousing, a little bit of a shower given over. When I talk about Rads, when I'm like sending out my EU propaganda to the other casters, I like to characterize Rad as, I think, the smartest team in the world. These guys make
What happens if all this time Crimzo was actually not playing and it was like Ratatouille? Yeah, he has like a mouse under there, and the mouse just has a keyboard and like a little mini monitor. And oh wait, he has picks in Liquipedia without a hat? Really?
I think honestly, like no matter where they fall now, they get an honorable mention just because they were the team that came up with the free hold, the free fight minimum spawn hold that you will be seeing countless times of with a strange TP. That was
100 Thieves plays after the after this game.
Through here, however, that strategy has spread out to every single region to the point that we now actually get to see the strange band come on through, and it played a huge part of Yggdrasil when we saw it earlier. So you can see just how impactful, like even though it's these like niche picks of heroes, because you can say hero bands, okay, let's go for something that's going to impact the entirety of the match, or you can go a little bit more niche and take out something that would be proving pivotal in a moment.
He's
and
wearing
that
a
the other
hat.
team just don't get access to.
Yes. Like the strange Pentagramma Ferala, the portal. It's one of the universal resources of the game, whether you're playing strange or not, because we don't have role lock, any person can swap to strange when they fall.
Who are you picking for this
back.
game?
So
Sentinels.
there's always the option for a quick re-engage led by the first player to be picked off in the midst of those fights. And if that option isn't available, then well, I guess you gotta go Captain America, buddy, and get jogging.
Wait, he looks good. Why is he not wearing? Why you should wear no hat? He looks good. I mean, this was also looks like it's from a very long time ago. Maybe times changed, chat, but 2020, you know, it's 2025 now. But like,
even if the other team started coming on through with those original picks and opened up the fight amazingly well, but it just sank their entire ultimate economy to be able to find those openings. And speaking about openings, we're going to be seeing our opening map. It's going to be Hell's Heaven. So, Deja Vu, we've been here before.
Yeah, we've been here before. Huh. I get getting that weird feeling. However, between these two teams, are their styles going to be a little bit different? I don't think we're going to be seeing as much leaning into flying, but Nectar does have a nasty human torch on their side. So maybe there's a ball that's still going to be first banned, but maybe it doesn't slip
Res comp.
Yeah.
You do have to worry about the Kurova Adam, because I mean, there's 3 sub-maps in Hell's Heaven. Do you really want to roll the dice that you get Eldritch Monument in the first 2?
Oh, that would be a bit of a stinker. And of course they do have some great players of Star-Lord on both these teams as well. Naga and Rymazing and Nectar, they all play an excellent Star-Lord.
Is that good for a cooldown?
Classic hit scav and a tracking hit scav.
Yes.
But still can get a lot of value out of that hero.
Yeah, and we've also seen, you know, some Wolverine, some Phoenix shenanigans coming on through from Rad, since we got to see some of the compositions that they ran yesterday, as opposed to Sentinels, who are still underneath the radar, as they were able to come on through with a higher seed in their region. They did not have to reveal their strategies that early on in the tournament, so that's going to be something else that Rad are going to have to go into, because, I mean, if the Sentinels probably haven't really been scrimming Rad all that much, because you're looking at the brackets, you're seeing the teams that you could potentially run into, and you're going,
yeah, I'll take the syrup if my throat hurts, but no, this doesn't hurt.
A little birdie told me that yesterday, before the game, Sentinels were actually Rad's warm-up script.
Rymazing.
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 The
Iron Man fucking goat, chat.
Interview that it was a 4-0.
Yes.
But I
Also,
think there was some
weird question, chat. What's your guys' favorite vegetable?
A little bit of soft throwing.
Where I was like, is it really Sentinels trying 100%, or are they trying to feed Rad incorrect information that some of the compositions are easier to deal with when they actually are?
Bulbasaur, what?
Because of course,
you want post-game interview now? Oh, do you know where I am?
Yeah.
You can come over here if you want. We're about to start the next series, though.
Envy, Nova, and Gen G to see
no idea. If you tell someone that's like your guide, how many of us do you want? Whoever wants to come visit, you guys can hang out here if you want.
That was their strategy yesterday.
Tell them the user experience.
Sentinels probably the most known for the rest,
and then they'll know where that is.
Adam, Star-Lord, and Mantis.
Yeah, I think that Sentinels were generally the people who...
You want us to come right now? Oh, whenever you guys want.
The Marvel Rivals Invitational, the one that only North America got. I think that they...
And congratulations. Yeah, if you guys... Yeah, doesn't matter how many of you want. If you want to come solo, if you want to come with the whole team, if you want to bring your whole family in here, come ahead. Go ahead. There's a lot of chairs in here.
They've been on the Adam, Warlock, and Mantis for a while.
Yeah.
So they have definitely been like really cleaning up the coordination and communication, because that composition is probably one of the hardest ones to be able to like play, because of all of the pieces you have to micromanage.
And
yeah.
Like, you'll start a fight, you'll wrongly use a cooldown, you won't find out in the minute.
Maybe come later. We are a little amped right now. Feel free. I mean, yeah, whatever you guys want. Congratulations, though. Congratulations.
So now we all get hit by a Meteor M.
Cal, we would rather have you take over Jay's stream.
Sorry, guys.
You guys are having fun with me.
This is where the path diverged.
Yeah, there's like a family tree, and we're on like 7 cousins removed.
7 cousins. 28 seconds ago, you used Soul Bond to deal with this ultimate when you shouldn't, and for that, you are going to be kicked from the team.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, it also has a lot
Cal.
of value. I think that's.
I don't know if you're still here, but I can come get you if you guys need.
But the value, if you can.
Like, I can come get you whenever you guys ready.
Yeah. Like,
just let me know.
Sustainability is crazy, and it can be a little bit tilting for an enemy team as well to lose against Res.
It's probably not even here anymore.
You commit all of your ultimates. You're like, okay, we've won the fight, and then you hear.
Oh, okay, he's still here. Okay, yeah, just let me know. Let me know. I could come get you. I didn't know if I had to stay here or leave. No, you let me know when you want me to come get you.
A little bit like breaking the fourth wall.
If you want to hang out.
Team comms. Normally, when we have a fight, like when we have an ult,
sounds good.
It's after a fight's ended, because you clean up your fight, and then comms go quiet.
To be honest with you, I'd probably avoid coming on my stream as well after we just saw what you did with that sidelock and lost that 1v1.
But that requires.
But hey, that's just me. I mean, you know, I wouldn't lose that 1v1, but you know, we all can't be J3.
Yeah.
So those fights going incredibly long mean that 30 seconds in, you're not actually getting an ult. So
How's the +8 time zone treating you? It's 12-hour difference. It's a lot.
The entire fight that's going on.
Oh my God, Jay knows how to use chopsticks. Of course. I'm cultured, chat.
In the moment when you're brawling, to how you're gonna deal with that Adam res.
Yeah, like butterfly effect of comms as well. Especially if you're planning for the fight after that too.
Okay, I ate all my vegetables. Where should I put this?
Yeah.
Oh, chat.
And then obviously they get that.
Give me 2 seconds.
Afterwards, where ult potentially gonna increase or get used thereafter.
Yeah, and you have to count the reses, you have to count the soul bond, you have to count the CC. There's a lot of resources that you have to keep a track of, a lot of spinning plates to keep upright when you're going up against a res composition. Especially if it's a mirror res comp, because like, if it's unmirrored res comp, you can be much more aggressive.
I'm sorry.
With your soul bond,
How's the food? Delicious.
Soul bond, so you can just aggressively walk with it. Even if the round's only just begun, you don't need an entirety of a fight of an ultimate to be able to build up. You can literally have access to the cooldown right from the rip. But if you go into mirror res comp, whoever soul bonds first tends to throw the fight because the other team disengage and then come back in with their own when you have none of the power left.
Yeah, especially if they got that soul resurgence available from the Mantis and can move a lot faster than you with that collective speed boost.
Yeah, that's actually really true. J3 is now learning the lengths we over on the other side of the world have to go through to watch his stream. That's actually really true. The people who watch me, is there anyone here that's in my chat currently that is from, you know, an Asian country? Rin, I know, is from Singapore. I mean, it's crazy that you guys are watching me on like a 12-hour or, you know, something even crazy time difference. Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy.
We're going to be seeing those galactic legends come through.
I feel like there's only a certain amount of, like, I'm from India and it's 11 a.m. from here. Wild. See, I feel like there's only a certain amount of like time that you can like watch me. Like, so if I start my stream
just in case anyone has
and I stream from like let's just say like 1 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time, like the whole afternoon and night. Like, you guys are only going to be able to watch me towards the end of my stream because that's like morning for you guys.
Only respect the enemy team's
yeah.
hero pool, so it's not a universal ban.
Yes, and we also have our
Did they bench Gomez for Nectar? I believe so, because Nectar's hero pool is better in this meta than Super Gomez's, yeah.
None of these teams get the
I'm from Guangzhou, and the ping here is so bad. I kind of really want to ban you.
And that has been something that's been very problematic for these players that have very predictable hero pools.
Yep, we saw that in our last game with the constant banning of Polly's Captain America, but also these are not going to be simultaneous bans like in your current games either. It's going to be a snake or a ladder draft, as some of you might know it, where it's going to be one after the other. There are only 2 instances, I believe, where both of the bans come through at the same time. Otherwise, you are able to read into your opponent's
I'm from Jamaica and I live in New Zealand. Whoa, can I ask?
Yeah, and
how did that happen?
Then get the mind games, right? You can try and lead a band.
That's wild.
The enemy team
New Zealand is very far away.
And then turn
and
around
New Zealand, I really want to go to New Zealand. New Zealand's beautiful. But he moved. Oh, okay.
The mind games where the enemy team doesn't get the right composition read for that first fight can be so detrimental because of playing into retake, especially if you're trying to play into flyers or dive. Dive into retake is not a fun composition to be able to play because of the amount of space that you have to be able to have the angles. But if you're already holding on to that space, you can wait for the enemy team to walk into position and already be there.
Yeah. It was
I applied for a scholarship and I got it, so big move. That's awesome. Congrats.
Across the stage there from Melio. I think that was directly to Kurova, if I'm looking over to see
Oh, wait, are we catching? Is one throwing and the other catching? Are we fastballing?
I mean, I wish.
I appreciate it, my friend.
Can we get a little bit of action here from this? It was Aramori's birthday today, so if you're in the chat, spell a happy birthday, Aramori. Certainly makes Sentinels fans happy. It might make Aramori happy. And you know what? To see Aramori smile, we'd move the earth.
Yes. Hopefully, it's going to be a smile coming on through for Sentinels' faces. I know what will definitely put a smile on their faces is a win.
100 Thieves plays after this game.
They did. When I was speaking to them yesterday, they confessed that they thought that they would be going up against Red. They hoped that they would get the pick against Nova. They thought themselves that it would be fun to be able to fight a team like Nova, but that it would likely be the Rad that they went up against. And as we said, they were scouting. They were one of those teams that were there from day one, watching all of the matches live from the audience seats. And that was a big old notebook.
First time on a Jay3 stream
direction,
live, and you have
that
more
pen
hair than
was
I thought.
going
You know
every
what?
single
First time
time
and
Rad
last
made
time.
a
Ban!
single
No, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, and XL has got the down.
Come on, man, that's
low here.
wild.
Whereas for Rad, do you think it's harder that they scrimmed Sentinels and maybe they're doubting the information that they got?
I mean, if you're Rad, you might have been really smart and burned a comp that you're not gonna be playing all that much of in the pick of the play-in stage.
I have like
And
an
then you
ear
hold
that's
on
like
to the
blocked, chat.
strategies Now.
Have you pulled that before?
Oh.
I don't know Moxie Law. Moxie does also have a lot of expertise as a coach in North America.
Yes.
You pulled that one before?
Yeah. We,
Some gambits?
There was a team that we were playing one time where we knew that we would be heading against them into a tournament potentially. So we literally played
So
triple
Jay, I
res
never get to
against
play
them
in your
for the first
content because I
time.
play
They were the
Asia
Lure
server.
Res team.
Can
Never
Asia
touched us.
server not play with anything on NA? Because I know EU can play NA. Can you not like change where you play?
Well, we did actually at the end of that. But when we went up against them in the tournament, they proceeded to hard ban us out of res comp, and we, like I said,
You
never
can't
played
play
it
any
before,
server?
so they
Yeah,
burned,
so
like,
I think it's
30
just a
bans
time.
on it, and I was like,
I think it's
"Sweet,
because
just
maybe
fire."
we set our time to do content at like 3, 4, 5 o'clock my time, so that's like 3, 4, 5 a.m. for Asia.
Yes.
Before you even
So
reach for the gun.
The pen is mightier than the sword. The
Yeah.
coach and analysts, apparently.
The pen is mightier than a sword until someone picks up a sword, in which case it's time to run away with your pen.
Yeah, I don't think I could carry a sword.
You do
230 ping, but I'll still play because I enjoy the suffering. True.
Like a needle.
Or, you know, maybe I could do some
Maybe
Magneto
ping is just like-
shenanigans and levitate.
Yeah, I think a
Ping is just a
magnetic
figment of your guys' imagination.
Yeah, it would only be like 1.5 times your size.
Just, you know, I would put on the 3-inch heels.
Oh, yeah. Get the heels going, get some leverage.
Yeah.
Put some immovable rods in those.
Stiletto's just as sharp as the blade. Which, actually, speaking about blades, he's going to be coming to the game on August 8th, so make sure not to miss that one.
Marvel's sharpest hero, baby. We're looking sharp on the bands to begin with here. Let's see where we are going to be starting.
All right, chat. Let's
our
see these bands.
Oh, well, there goes the Mantis. And there goes the Loki coming on through. So yeah, Rad very much going after the res composition as well as that Ultron.
Okay, let's see
from
this. Let's see this.
Sentinels. Do they now try and start target banning out Crim's hero pool? It's Rad securing the Mantis themselves. This is smart because Sentinels now have a crossroads. Do they go Ultron or do they go Adam? There's 2 compositions this Mantis could potentially embolden, and that means 2 potential bans that they have to burn.
Torch and Loki
be the first protect here
banned for Sentinels. See, a lot of teams are banning Mantis, chat. Ban on Mantis and save on Mantis themselves. Remember,
yes, they clock and going to be banned away as well.
I think that's what Gomez said, that like a lot of teams like to ban that Mantis so they don't have to deal with that damage boost. But if you, they kept that Mantis and they banned the Adam Warlock.
That's right. Adam Warlock is indeed removed from the side of Rad.
Wow, wait,
Ultron
they're
is still
saving
up in the air,
Invisible
quite
Woman?
Literally, if Rad have anything
Interesting.
to say about it. But someone who's not going to be aerial for long is Human Torch. Sentinels are not
Very,
gonna have
very
access to that
interesting,
flyer.
chat.
Ooh, Rad get one-sided Luna and one-sided Mantis. That is a lot of good angle control.
All right, Adam Warlock off the table right here. Invisible Woman, not going to be able to get quite as much value without those team-ups of things like the Human Torch. Jean Grey might be banned away now. Cal certainly has inspired just what the Jean Grey can do. Marvel Rivals' newest hero for about, I don't know, 30 more hours.
I wonder too the fact that Sentinels are going for this Invis Woman save. If they do think that Rad are going to run something like a Jeff, then Guardian Shield being up to just help out a flyer could be absolutely huge, especially if it's an Ultron, because like Joyful Splash, one of the things that they really changed about Jeff, one huge thing that they changed about Jeff, is that Joyful Splash now damages enemies as well as healing allies. So when we actually got to see Rad use Fade on that Jeff originally, it was used to put pressure onto flyers, and now that Ultron is in the game, surprise, surprise, whenever we look at Fate's POV and he's playing the Jeff from yesterday, he's really pressuring the Ultrons.
Okay, North America.
Okay, chat.
Versus
Hey, I just want to say, I hope this match is as good as the match that we just saw last. That match that we just saw was absolutely fucking phenomenal. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but that coming down literally to the last match, the last game, the last second was crazy.
Maybe they're going to do one of those.
Yeah, it is there on the side. Well, it's not there on the side of Sentinels, and no, it is.
Wait, they're running out with the Jeff again! They're running out with the Jeff again!
Same composition. And now for Sentinels, they have to win this first fight, because if they don't, Rad have all of the mobility to keep that point in play for a good 60%.
My goodness.
I gotta pop my ear, bro.
Everyone is basically so able to escape from any of this. Next is going to be picking up the Psylocke here. Fully mutant damage line coming through from Sentinels. Going to be a little bit of damage.
Where's the cutout? The cutout's right there.
By Rajaro here. I believe his brothers in the crowd. Brought themselves all the way here to Guangzhou to make sure they could cheer on their brother. Apparently they have the biggest fan, and I'm
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy that I don't like Jeff's being on my team because they throw my games, but it's actually kind of wild that we see Jeff players in a $500,000 tournament.
This first point, like you said, Nectar already down means that the Flyers don't have that Psylocke to pressure them, and they can get a little bit more aggressive, especially since Aramori's already down. And this is just Rad cleaning up house now.
Oh, a little bit of a choke there.
Wow, Naga, what do you call it? Choked. He choked.
On the exit here, going to try and grab some sparks. A lot of damage coming through from Rajaro. Sentinel strike and range is going to be able to keep that.
No, it's not ping.
Dropped off a couple of bubbles at the spawn to allow for.
Wow, Sentinels. Come on, Sentinels. You got. They were just here, chat. They were just here on our stream talking to us. So I got to cheer for them.
Nabbing, trust me, before he can restabilize with his team, but Rad is still holding on to this point for a little bit longer. They have not yet given it up all the way until just now, 25%, and they've got the ultimates to be able to open up this fight with that Rage of Ultron, forcing Sentinel's hand.
Yeah, maybe Korova will have to be the one to answer that, or Crimzo can do the same. Well, Crimzo can do the same, but let's talk about how Meteor M stacks up against Rage of Ultron. It can fill up that meter real fast and burst the big magnetic meter ball, and maybe that would be him mumming his last meal.
True, that spaghetti can end up all on the ground, but it can also buy your team the space to just disengage all the way back to point, as we do have to talk about the fact that, unfortunately, because of all of the strategist-targeted bans, Sentinels have ended up on the Invis woman, and one of the things about Invis boundary is that it is static, so you have to have the golden rule of thumb. Part of that strategist ultimate, at least some part of it, has to be on the objective. You can't have it forced before you're holding on to the space that you actually need to control the domination.
And you can force them out of it by using it.
Also, after this round, I'm gonna need you to take control of my stream because I gotta go pee again. I'm drinking so much water and stuff.
It used to be Namor, actually. Honor Proteus used to be the go-to counter, and then obviously as well, Last Stand.
Yeah, you guys are. Chat's already excited that you're taking over the stream instead of me. Why do you chat? Be honest with me. Why do you guys always get so happy when someone else takes control of my stream besides me? Why? Why don't you guys appreciate me? It's like electricity or hot water when you take a shower, bro. You guys will miss me when I'm gone.
So if one team's
Watch.
got 25% and the other team's got 25%, you add that up, you get 50%. That's when.
Like, have you guys ever had like your hot water heater like break or something, and you're like you always love your warm showers, but now you have to take a cold shower, and now you're missing your hot showers? Yeah, exactly.
Right, amazing. Taxing this approach very thoroughly. Trust me, for now, looking for an opening. He's just going to be doing some homework here on the Loki. Quick dodge away coming through from Nectar. Psylocke feeling the pressure. That's
off point. Oh, the map's moving.
Yeah, the map is moving. He's going to take the invisible boundary with it, and that means that Fate's going to have quite the opening later on. That's why Nectar's going to be trying to follow on through after.
Ooh, trust me with the 2K. Oh, the Jeff died instantly. That is wild, bro. Oh, I don't. Oh, Nectar. Wait. What? I don't know if he should have. Oh, wait. They're actually still staying in the fight. I was about to say, what is he doing? It's like he's by himself. But they actually still managed to keep the point. And they kept the point and won the fight. That's actually massive.
Opportunity. The double dashes would suggest no, as it's going to be Naga getting out of the fight rather than into it. They do have
so is it just 2 bans and 2 protects per team? This is my first time watching it. No, so there's 2 saves and 4 bans per team. So the team can save 2 characters for their team and ban 4 characters so the other team can't use it.
Here comes the first soft dive, rolling on forward. Oh my goodness, they did not want to use the greens. It's so amazing. Off the back of the wings, Shurikens was forced to feel the power of the Psylocke And now Trust Me has found the creamy innards, and boys,
oh wait, I just realized something. Oh no, never mind.
Next up on the docket to try and allow the pain on over. The Guardian Shield, yes, it will keep Aramori around for about a second. She cosplays the doppelganger before falling in her own.
I love that skin.
Moving on over. It's going to be a last.
Oh, they're staggering him. They're staggering him, chat.
Oh no.
Oh my God, they're staggering him. That was a great stagger.
Yeah,
What's up, Lion?
Down, which is absolutely huge, but I mean, he's Venom.
Yeah.
Give it 5 seconds, he's gonna be back in the fight already. And if you're Sentinels, you can't even really go first because you have to be worried about Rage of Ultron, and it's Jeff, and also Dance of the Butterflies, which Naga still hasn't used. We're gonna have another cycle of the Loki regeneration domain, but this time Rad are already in control of that space. They've got that high ground verticality already set up, so they don't even have to bring cooldowns to be able to get into position.
Fate in a good position right now. Very eager to play, coming forward already. Up comes the Invisible Boundary once again. Doesn't really have that much.
You know, it's actually really wild that people say like Invisible Woman is not good, but she is being played in the tournament.
Speculation of it all, and it's going to be Melee falling elsewhere. Rymacing has been so accurate so far on this.
Do the two characters that they save usually save the foundation for the strategy they're using? It could be, or they could be bait. But usually,
Oh, what an ult.
usually sets the foundation. That was a crazy ult, though.
Such a good job of dodging out of the It's Jeff. It is
Oh, they put the portal down and they can't touch, bro. Oh, 180 seconds on cooldown. Now they can't use their portal. They can't use their portal to go to the point now.
You retain 100% of it.
I mean, if they ban 5 supports, what else would you use? I mean, that's a strategy. Banning out all the supports is a strategy, chat.
Oh, do you know what? That's what it was. It would have been preemptive Loki.
Wait, they got the wait. Kurova used the Invisult for that?
Use Invis Boundary at some point anyway.
Probably a little preemptively, you know, but
on the Jeff ult as well.
Potentially, but that would have been unnecessary because Rymacing would still have nabbed it with the Phoenix ult. I mean, it could just have been Sentinels. The prospect of Strange Portal, seeing as well so many teams falling because of Strange Portal recontests, you just want to make sure that you cross your T's and you dot your I's, but it is unfortunate that they're not.
Oh, they're not running the Jeff anymore, though, chat. They're not running the Jeff anymore. No more.
And Feast of the Abyss, so even if Sentinels players stack up to absorb all of the pressure from the Psylocke dashes, they're just going to be feeding themselves to the Venom ult.
Okay, change up here. Fate no longer.
Oh, they didn't get the kidnap. They didn't get the kidnap.
The cloak and dagger. Maybe a Terror Cape to try and turn this one around. Level 1 Crook has already been forced to use their own ultimate. And that's going to be the fate of both forced decided right here and now inside the greens of the Loki. It's just so easy. But this has forced.
Wait, that's actually really smart. They went through the portal, got the ults out. They used a lot of ults, and then they're just walking back. That's actually pretty smart.
Maybe gone to contest that, so like you said, Rad will be able to pick it up immediately. Trust Me, he's going to be dropping from the pillar on high with that Feast of the Abyss all the way into the backline. He's gone, and Rad is still trying to force out the regeneration domain from this Loki.
Yeah, really want to break Aramori's spirit right here first and foremost. She's got an Iron Will. Eventually, it's forced to use it there. Nectar doesn't get the attention. Fate takes him down with a light force dagger moving.
Oh, remember, by the way, chat, Sentinels, you know, when they were here, literally said this as well. Sentinels, this is their first time playing on the land. Rad has played on the land, like, this stage 3 times already. From yesterday. Remember, they had to win the lower bracket to come to the upper bracket? So, like, this is... They might... Wow, Crimzo with the slam dunk, though. Okay, LeBron James.
Invisible Boundary is drawn up in favor of Sentinels. Still Rad have a Vanguard here to try and keep this one contested. Symbiotic Resilience means there's plenty of health for Trust Me, but it's easy to carve through for a Psylocke.
Nice.
It's a lot of ults from the side of Sentinels,
Crimzo's not bald, chat. Don't say bald buff. Come on.
Composition to be able to work with. And Sentinels will be able to deal with
Chat, is J3 incarcerated? Yeah, I am streaming from my local prison.
Now controlled against them. Immediately Sentinels too, pressuring Rad before they can stabilize and take those angles, develop them for the side.
Oh, nice job from Nectar. Crimzo as well, 2 kills.
Which Sentinels don't even need to counteract early because they've already found the picks onto 2 players from Rad.
Yeah, 2 players already down. Level 1 Crook seems to be the primary target here for the Phoenix, waiting for the eternal.
Oh, nice fade. Wow. Really nice fade.
Most of Rad safe The question is, where are the reinforcements? Trust me, he's finally turned on up here, has a piece of the Abyss ready to go, but the sparks, they're building, and the damage might prove too much. Rad finally have all they need to roll on forward now, and it's going to be a Soul Resurgence kicking over that additional movement speed. Disengagement not really on the cards. You can't get away from a Sonic Katana.
Nice ult from Naga though.
Steel cuts through the Sentinels as Rad will retake the point.
Yeah, Rad just herald Sentinels into those small spaces. Dance of the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss all burn so they can find that flip. Now, once again, they can utilize those angles. They can set up these pinches. We can already see Naga and Trust Me on 2 different angles, which is now up to Nectar to be able to scout out. They saw the Psylocke on the left. Do they know where the Venom's coming from, though?
Venom has been a little bit mono-directional so far. Actually coming into a brand new point, but you know when you're playing inside this area...
The games today are so much better, yes. The games today have been absolutely insane. Well, I mean, we only watched 1 game so far. I mean, but that one... are you not going to pee? I'm going to go in a second. But that first match that we saw, match 5, it was absolutely crazy.
Break on down. A quick copy given over. And that's an eternal bond shared out towards Sentinels.
Oh, poor level 1 Crook.
They were so desperately looking for. And boy, Nectar's claim of it. This guy's mechanics are sharp.
Yeah, Nectar has been disgusting, bro.
This next fight, a late pick on to Trust Me.
Nectar, he's been disgusting.
Time to be able to scout out where this dive is going to be initially set up, get Amazing and Nectar into positions. I mean, Techie might even just open up with an aggressive Sonic Seduction before Rad are ready to be able to play off of any opening that's provided. But Fate's going to have to hold the Eternal Bond for the CC immunity to dodge out of the charm and keep his team up.
I don't know, chat. I think we're coming up to last fight territory. I think Sentinels might actually win this because I think they have the... Ooh, they kind of fucked up their ult, though. I was just about to say, Sentinels has the most ults. I think they're missing all their ults, though, chat. All their ults are being wasted.
Waiting for those purples to go away. Oh my goodness, Crook has been traded for Techie here. That's a lot of healing that's going to be...
Wait, last fight!
Well, Aramori claims that one. A happy birthday present was wrapped by death itself. And Aramori's getting plenty of pocket through from Kurobe.
Oh, they flipped the point. They flipped the point. So that's actually really good for Rad. That's actually really good for Rad. Oh, I guess.
Doesn't really have the HP to do it. Returning now with the strange portal and bending the dimensions in order to try and find favor for Sentinels. It's going to be Rajaro moving off.
No, don't lose. No, Chad. They're not gonna step off the point, right? They're not gonna step off the point.
Has been able to move on forward here. Brings up their own invisible boundary. Soul Resurgence there.
If they get off the point, it's GG's. If they get off the point, it's GG's. They can't get off.
Damage is delivered well by Melio. The Rage of Ultron is declared, but he's under so much pressure.
I literally just said it. I said if you...
And we go 1-1.
Oh, wow.
I literally just said, bro, you cannot get off the point, chat. You can't, man.
They zone off that point entirely.
What do you mean Jay cursed? I literally said you can't get off the point.
One of which being that Psylocke.
You want to take over?
Your defensives as well. I mean, really
I gotta go to the bathroom. Yo, IF's 32, appreciate him as a prime sub, my friend. I didn't jinx them. I said don't get off the point, chat. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back before this round ends.
1 for the Castle God of Mischief, 2 for the copy.
Emily's gonna be here for you guys for a second, and I'll be right back.
Would have meant that Dance of the Butterflies could have been absolutely huge from Naga, but it doesn't come through, and then they just hold on to the Psylocke ultimate, wait for the Invis Binders to be done, and then come on through, forcing Sentinels to spread away from the point entirely, as we get to go all the way to Super Soldier Factory, and this is where we get to see Nectar off of the Psylocke and onto the Wolverine, because we've got an environmental drop-off potential that Rad
You should have some syrup.
Yeah, Nectar's a nasty customer on the Wolverine, especially with that Phoenix Force team up to give over both the additional damage and the lifesteal.
Yeah, Primal Flame is not one to sniff at. Crimzo 2 onto that group with Rad not being there on the Wolverine currently. But where Rad are is on the high ground right now. They have so much angle control. Sentinels just boxed into one small space. They've got so many places they have to look.
Fist of the Abyss ready to go. The question is, who's on the menu? Already asleep going the way of Crimzo. A lot of damage done by Trust Me. There's going to be taking plenty of damage in their own right, but Feral Leap is exactly what was needed and what the doctor ordered.
I'll let you guys enjoy the show, and I'll only talk when it's between matches.
Play up behind, drops the walls. Level 1 Crook, well, they lost their sleep, but not much more than that. Rad still only down on one player, and they're sustaining well off the back of this Fate of Both Worlds, but it's almost over already, Mox.
Yeah, but Rad is still holding on. They've got a Rage of Ultron!
Oh my goodness.
But the last stand comes on through from Sentinels. Techie 2 is going to be holding on the Meteor and to be able to potentially shut the Ultron ult down, as we can see that Next is able to find the grab onto
Damn.
and deposits them into the copied Loki boundary to get that slow so that the Mantis can't get to the team, and Rad can't cycle another defensive to stall the point longer.
Yeah, great stun there on Crook, extending it using that rocket pack that had been held in the back pocket for a while.
Oh, Ren, I would make Jay eat spicy food, but it might clear his sinuses. However, his stomach would explode, and then his butthole will explode. So we have to pick our battles. Thank you, Bree.
All right, now I gotta swap over
Thank
now
you,
onto
Breadman. You guys are so sweet. Hi, Hills Gaming. Hi, Eddie.
Gets grabbed out of midair by Nectar. They're trying to pull him in even deeper, but it's Captain America to the rescue. Liberty says they can do this all day, and Techie doesn't get too much off the back of the Meteor Rem. It's a forced disengagement here from Sentinel. They've gone over the point to Rad again.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Resurgence. Sentinels didn't have any defense to go match with. Now they've got the Invis back.
Yeah, he's back.
Up in time, but no! They already lose our Mori, and now Rad are up one defensive.
All right, attempt to try and keep everyone safe here. That's going to be a good Carbon Crush to stop Nectar from farming up after that ultimate that was laid down by Crimzo. Moving forward, Rad, they smell the blood in the water, and now they've kidnapped someone away. It was Techie who was left deposed.
Who do you think is gonna win? Rad or Sentinels? Oh.
And Nectar strikes true. A last stand, a last hope, a last dream, and it's still real in the eyes of Sentinels. Rad are still in control. Trixby still grabs one. A freedom charge to keep everybody topped on up with the additional HP. But they're running on borrowed time. They're running on borrowed
Wow. Okay, Rad is dominating though.
Left Rad say, and instantly they find the regroup. Invis boundary comes on through from Aramori, allowing Sentinels a window of opportunity, because this is the last fight. They need to out-sustain their opponents, but that's easier said than done when Rad have triple strategies and Sentinels are running out of ultimates. Kurova has to use a second Invis boundary, but it's off the point, and Rad have the better sustain.
There's no help for Kurova. Crimzo falls as well. No one's there to touch. They can't get around the pillar in time. And Rad steal it out from under Sentinels.
Was Kurova's Adam Warlock banned? I wasn't. You sound, maybe you just need to take more breaks from talking, but yeah, you were really congested earlier.
Or as much of it off as it possibly can.
Can you turn the cam so he's not on stream, please? If Sentinel loses, will Gomet eat hat or what? Oh. Whose hat is he going to eat? No, but I think he's shaving off his eyebrows. If he... Wait, if Sentinels wins, he shaves his eyebrows or something? He should shave his eyebrows, win or lose.
As long as you're seeing a Vanguard and just chunking everyone fully healed.
I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah.
Another 5 mapper? Would we do
Pollution there is crazy. How is the air quality like? The air quality is actually so much better down here. And, you know, the country as a whole is, you know, they're like advocating the green initiative and stuff like that. So there's a lot of electric vehicles on the road, and let me see the weather. The air quality is excellent. Wait, let's check Los Angeles. So.
Very quickly here for Sentinels. And XL's going to have to dive into an air like, oh, what's my set play for this one?
Oh, actually, the air quality here is better than LA.
Forces the advance from the other side, which really can limit options. Like maybe you can ban the Ultron, but then they can...
Where in China is the tournament? Guangzhou. Yes, thank you, Ryan.
Really unfortunate too. They gotta start saving some of these strategists.
I live in Chicago. We were
that's another
named
thing we're trying to
the worst air quality in the world. Oh, no way.
Start saving strategists so that you don't get
I would
stuck
have
in
thought it's like a
as your
third world country that's manufacturing a lot of clothes or
We
something.
get regeneration domain,
Two invisible
but
boundaries.
you now get 2 invisible boundaries because
Oh, safe travels, Ren.
of hiding their Luna.
Yeah.
Whenever Aramori
How
had
far
ultimate,
is
they
Heiko
made sure
from
that
here?
their
Let
Luna
me
was
see.
as far away from that Loki's line of sight as possible, and this is actually a strategy that Riot have done in the past, where they let other teams get the Loki and then they body blocked. They literally stacked the
I thought it was
biggest
India.
hitboxes they've had
I would
directly
assume
on top of
India,
that Loki, so
Pakistan,
he couldn't see past the
maybe
hitbox
somewhere in
to be
Southeast
able to
Asia.
hit double confirm
Will
onto that.
Guangguang show up again? Ooh, it'd be so cool if we could convince Guangguang to come back here. But you know what? I think Guangguang is so busy working on the updates for the new season that I think is coming out tomorrow or something like that. So yeah, he is just gonna be slammed.
Oh wow.
So if a cloak and dagger is mid
Aw,
you
bless
don't get an
you.
opportunity to hit confirm into God of Mischief. You have to wait until they're out of that ult.
What the hell?
So if you're Rad, you can very quickly just be like, oh, you
Did you guys see that one?
cloak and dagger. They would have to and now they're gone.
We saw face
Jay sneezed. Yes, God bless. He sneezed and his cough drop came out.
but the pressure came in towards the back. Nectar in particular. Wide hitbox and
I'm
a lot
allergic
of
to
it
your
is
bullshit.
head. It does mean that a good Psylocke.
Why are you guys saying meow?
Yeah, and we didn't
Meow.
really get to see him take as much space as possible. 'Cause
Hi,
something else that he did a
Tag.
very good job of. I think
Meow.
First Battlefield showed this.
Did the dev versus streamer match happen? That will happen on the very last day. So stay tuned.
So chat, yes, I am playing against the devs with the other streamers here. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
On left side where we have train carriage rotation.
Jay is gonna play Jeff.
Of that point, just scouting to see whether or not there would be a Psylocke up there, a Venom up there, or a Jeff up there, and it meant that setup staging.
You're doing great, Jay.
Apparently the devs are really good at this game. Like there was a show match between content creators and devs before, and the devs were actually spawn camping the content creators. But this was a long time ago, so we'll see now. I feel like I have to pee again.
What other streamers? We have Lulu. We have Boger, Necros, SK, and wait, Jay, Lulu, Boger, Necro, SK. The sixth person would be Fan Fan? Yeah, Fan Fan. No, not Guru. Guru, I think technically wasn't invited. He invited himself. But Marvel Rivals was really nice, and they were like, "Oh, you can also join the watch party." So he's a couch crasher. But yeah, they took really good care of him. But I don't think he can. I mean, I guess he's like a bench player. He's on the bench in case someone wants to drop out of the streamer versus dev show match. Who is shorter, Jay or Necros? I think Necros.
Flats doesn't have his passport, chat.
But if oh yeah, Flats doesn't have his passport. If Necros, like, if he teased his hair and like did this, then he would look taller.
That Emma for us was huge because when we talk about dive, right?
If anything, you guys are like the same height, but yeah. Both of y'all are shorter than me, okay? Emily, where is your top from? Thank you so much. This top was from... Oh, it's actually a sweater dress. Oh, God. I'm so embarrassed to say this. I got it from Forever 21. I know what you're thinking. Oh, my gosh, Emily, you're way too old to be shopping at Forever 21. But it fits.
Marvel Rivals, because players don't have the ability to dive with them at the moment. That's why Jeff is...
What food do they serve here? They have everything. So Jay and I are not picky eaters, so we'll just eat the Chinese food that they have here at the cafeteria. But the players, obviously, you know how pro players are. They only eat fast food. So like Gomez and them will eat McDonald's or Pizza Hut. They're both way uglier than you two. True. Nothing. You're so beautiful.
I guess I'm doomed.
Jay playing the trumpet? Yeah, Jay's been under the weather. Just a whole mix of things, but he's such a trooper.
I'm dying here and I'm giving chat the content.
Thank you for not gatekeeping like a true queen. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't gatekeep. I'm extremely cheap, and I'm a sucker for deals and discounts. Gomez lives on Whataburger. Well, I thought that was really funny how Gomez was saying that Crimzo and Armori just eats McDonald's 24/7.
Well, no, they eat stuff at the cafeteria. Wow, my voice sounds a lot better, right?
Like, I thought Jay ate a lot of McDonald's, but yeah, no, they make you seem like a health freak.
When I eat McDonald's, you eat McDonald's, so don't say Jay.
Jay? Is Jay dying and you're taking over? Jay just needs to take a break because he loses his voice easily. Did you still want to bring Cal over, or?
Is he wanting to come over?
I don't know if Cal's still in the chat, but like, I don't know if you want to ping him or something.
Cal said he'll come here when he's ready. Like he'll let me know.
You have to worry about like, okay, well, that Luna is going to be able to empower things like the Star-Lord and the Panther, the Wolverine, and obviously the Psylocke as well.
Right, guys.
Yeah, jet lag can also mess with a lot of things.
Okay, buddy, let's get you to bed.
I think just traveling and getting used to the food and water here.
You have higher mobility than Magic
I can take over if you want.
and
Yeah.
In a second.
who relies on mobility to get themselves out of rough situations.
How do you eat McDonald's 24/7 and not have health issues? First of all, you're young. If you're in your early 20s and early 30s, you can basically eat anything and you'll be fine. Like, once you reach your mid 30s or 40s, that's when you realize you gotta start eating healthy. But also, yeah, MP's right. McDonald's in other countries are way healthier than the US. Only fast food I'll eat is Chipotle. Is today best of 3 or best of 5? I am pretty sure it's best of 5. Is today really your birthday, Tag? Happy birthday! Happy birthday.
Yes, that is the silver lining. When you go down one of these maps, you get to decide which map.
Emily, don't say that, please. I'm 42 and eating junk food on a daily basis. Okay, but fast food from other foreign countries are different than the US. Like, here in China, you can eat fast food every day and you probably won't get fat because the ingredients are different. The bread that they serve here, it's not sweet. The candies here aren't as sweet as the ones in America. Like, the bread over here actually is, enriched and fortified with nutrients and everything, unlike the carbs in the US. I'm making the US sound really bad right now. I'm sorry. But it's different. It's different.
Mantis is a big component of triple strategist lines, because Ultron is also one of those go-to.
Grand Finals is best of 7, yes.
If you're a triple strategist, you're going to be pulling one of your dual.
Well, Tag, it's really nice to have you here, spending your birthday with us.
And I mean, Mantis.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, though. Oh gosh, you're only 20. Oh my god, you're a fetus. If I eat McCheese, I get comatose. Are you just lactose intolerant, maybe? What are the prices of things like over there? Well, to give you an example, Jay wasn't feeling too well the other day, so we ordered him dumplings, because dumplings are very plain. They're bland. And we ordered enough food for like 2 to 3 people, it was only 53 RMB, which was around $7 USD. That amount of food that we have for $7, if we were eating it in Miami, it probably would cost us like $40, $40 or $50 through DoorDash. So yeah. I mean, you know, I always enjoy myself. Yeah. No, I won't keep you away from your chat for too long, but yeah, guys, Jay's back. I'll head over to my other station and I'll just type in chat.
Thank you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, you turned it down, way down.
One of the things about this as well is it kind of forces
Jay, Emily, come back. Well, come on, chat, love me, bro. I'm here to co-stream with you guys. I gotta do the content. Also, I've been drinking so much water. I literally had to go pee and then pee again.
Yeah, turns out that Loki getting to coffee a rocket.
Okay, let's see. We have a Mantis band. We have another Mantis band. We got a Cloak and Dagger band from Sentinels. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that Sentinels lost that first game of the day.
They do have regeneration domain, which
That's
is
wild.
one of the best cooldowns in the game. However, Rad did save Phoenix, which does mean that all of those deployables do get destroyed immediately. As
Jay, don't mess that up. She's awesome.
Nothing.
Me at all of those group walls. You are now nothing.
100 HP is how much those Loki regeneration domain crystals hold each per.
Rad
Phoenix just
saved
says, yeah,
Jean
100 to
Grey.
0.
Ooh.
You know, if I could hit
Where are these two teams from? One is NA and one is EMEA. Are they going to add this ban system to the normal ranked? I'm going to be honest with you. As much as I would love this ban system in ranked, no, I don't think it would be a good idea. I don't think it would be a good idea. You're gonna have people who are like, hey man, listen guys, I'm the best Spider-Man in the world. Save my Spider-Man, man. And you're gonna use your save and save Spider-Man. That guy's gonna go 1 in 20 in your games, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Vanguard strategy coming on through from the side of Sentinels, who are going to be on the defense, as it looks like it's going to actually be Nectar on the Hella to try and just snipe some of these players from Rad in anticipation of that Phoenix.
All right, Techie for now, holding strong on the back line. We'll see one of those weird Penny Parker holes at the beginning here.
I feel like they're too easy to break now with the Squirrel Girl and the Moon Knight strategy. And speaking about broken, Melio just got
You know, it's crazy that I see a lot of Venom. Is that not wild, chat? There's a lot of Venom being played.
Brimzo Techie ate up all of those resources, and it's easy to carve through for Naga and Fate thereafter.
Well, the Hell Tendrils were short-lived as a team-up, as Nectar's life on Hella was also short, therefore it falls to him to swap over to the Doctor Strange to portal everyone back on the side of Sentinels.
Wait, I've never seen that. What are those crystals around him for? Wait, what? Chat, what are those crystals around him for?
Coming through from this Wolverine.
Gonna make things a little bit more complicated for Naga here, as of course not gonna be able to be taken away by
The team up? Oh, I've never seen those.
Very greedy when it comes to their usage.
I don't think because I have my settings on like low. I don't think I see those.
Fate next has already fallen down. Invisible boundary's been drawn on up to stop Raymason from being able to deliver too much off the back of the Rage of Ultron. And now a fully raged up Naga is looking for some victims. Multiple players are going to be dragged in by the mind control. The feminine wiles of Emma cannot be resisted by Sentinels, and they find themselves scuppered on their portal recontest.
Wow, Rad Esports is actually rolling Sentinels right now. Chat, what's going on, bro? What's going on, dude? Sentinels were so strong when they were playing in the NA. You know what's actually really wild? Sentinels was the best team in NA. They like swept it. They didn't sweep everyone, but like they did really well. They won everything. And Envy was the third team to make it for NA in this tournament, and they're actually doing a lot better.
Oh, Kurova slain as they were laying on their back by Wolverine. Clobbering time is used, forces out even more here from Rad. As it's all in from both teams, the battle for momentum is going to be hard fought and hard won by one of these teams.
Dude, Sentinels has not won a single fight yet, bro.
Get another clean sweep through.
Oh, okay. Sentinels have the better ultimate economy, but Rad start the fight getting to move on forward. And now they can pressure Sentinels into potentially losing a player. Nectar goes incredibly close. You know what fights fire? Fire.
I had a sneeze, but it disappeared.
Melio's was almost too hot for Nectar to handle.
Double flames coming forth from Sentinels here, heating up.
Yo, Snake! I appreciate the massive raid. I hope you had a great stream, my friend. Damn, this is late for you, huh?
That's going to be easily dealt with here by Melio. Invisible boundary, good to go for Crook as well. You could be one shot here through via the Phoenix.
I appreciate it.
Coming on through into the air towards the back inside of the invisible boundary. An attempt to try and wait this one out here. And they aren't able to burn through it in time, but the healing's going to be good. Regeneration domains has already been used as well. Techie falls through the cracks.
You know, that's a good point that you guys are making. Rad did play on stage yesterday, so maybe they have the advantage of playing on stage. This is Sentinel's first time, but to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to be that much of a difference, right?
Fate got picked, even through the invis.
Hey, congratulations, congratulations. That's awesome.
Don't have the sustain, not when that convoy is so
Yo, Ren, appreciate us at 26 months. How you doing?
have the numbers advantage with the regroup.
Hey, I appreciate it. How you doing, my friend?
Be able to keep up with Rad. Trust me, with that Stone Seduction, might try to shut the torch down, but Aramori's getting so much time to be able to build up that God of Mischief. Naga gonna be playing that off angle, but immediately gets cleared and has to play.
Rad is looking like a really strong team right now. I actually did not think this game was going to be close.
Supernova ready to go, heading straight in towards the back room, so ready to try and stun everyone up with the clobbering time. All from downtown. Level 1 Crook never saw it coming, couldn't bring up the invisible boundary.
Wait, so with Sentinels, this is their second time running Invis on a pro match? Really?
Four have arrived, and they're arriving in
I swear I've seen Kurova run Invis Woman before. There's no way.
They lock the door.
I mean, are we surprised that Johnny Storm's moves are flashy? I think not. Sentinels hold the space. Rad denied any.
Why are they saying regeneration domain instead of Loki lamps? Lame, because that's the name of the ability.
These plays before. If Rad don't check that corner, they all get hit by clobbering time, and they all get hit by the supernova that follows.
I don't think it's cringe calling the name for an ability by its real name.
Season is like, alright, fine, I'll give it up for a moment. Aramori first pick there by Melio. Unbelievable value.
Okay, let's see this, chat. Okay, Sentinels has a lot of ults here, but also Rad does have a lot of ults to combat this. Oh, they used Wolverine and the LeBron James slam dunk. Uh-oh.
A Fantastic Four becomes a fantastic fail. Only Crimzo
Fantastic Four becoming a fantastic fail, bro. Oh my, yo, I feel Sentinels, man. Come on, guys. This is not what I want to see from my boys at Sentinel.
Well, it's a swap from the Wolverines. Fantastic Four apparently don't beat the Dangerous Duo. That was a last stand into Meteor M follow-up. Rajaro, the easiest pick of their life, coming on for homing missile onto where the Wolverine would deposit them. And Naga now, job done, moves over to the Winter Soldier to start putting pressure on the double fly with the Tainted Voltage, being able to drop them from the ground almost immediately as Nectar's poke pressure is...
Jay already took off his jersey because he didn't want to leave. No, it's like a dress for me when I go to the bathroom, so I didn't want to like ruin it. I have it right next to me, chat.
On to the thing. However, taking up to the skies, Techie, ready to try and silence a strike.
Oh! That was a little wild, bro.
The damage is done, even through the fate of both worlds. Rad thought they had all the sustainability they needed, but they could not be more wrong.
Yeah, Nectar still holding onto that Supernova too. As we can see, the Tech is taking a little bit of damage just to be able to battery up Kurova, so they've got both of the strategist ultimates. There's the Sonic Seduction.
Did they actually get him? No, they saved them. Wow.
Keep the torch alive. The Emerald's done, and Nectar still has Supernovas to throw.
Inside the invisible boundary is taken down.
Wait, they were able to get level 1 Crook.
Nectar and the Phoenix in concert towards the back. Melio getting a little bit frisky. There's no regeneration domain that remains, and so Melio is able to pick up Aramori. Naga knows that there is still something lurking in the back. I believe it's a Phoenix back there, which refuses to show their face. Now finally has to try and disengage.
Wait. There's no way that person lives, right? That person actually lived? And they got a trade for that? Oh, no. That's what happens when you overextend, chat.
He had the ultimate that Rad needed for the this next fight. Sentinels play it so smart. Now no Kraken impact.
Crimzo on the thing?
The Fisk molding, because you have to worry about hitting your head on the ceiling. And Sentinels have so much more space, and that means so much more spam from Nectar.
All right, big stun coming through onto Naga right now. Good focus, 5. They send a Phoenix on in after it.
I have to sneeze, but I can't like.
Just gonna float above it all. Impurity, nice dodge! Unbelievable from Naga. And now multiple players afflicted with the Carling debuff and waiting up in the air.
Oh, that's a big ult. That's a big ult. That's a big ult. That's a big ult.
Melio, just able to
no
survive
kills
this
though.
one
That's
out.
wild.
Just keep it on a dime.
Brad still have that invis boundary. They're gonna have Cymax seduction as well. Sentinels know that their ultimate economy is against them. Naga's gonna be onto that Punisher just to have the blitz damage. Crimzo on this thing is just a pin cushion, but you also bring Hitscan to the table, which can melt down Nectar if he's playing a little bit too aggro, and that means that Rad gets to move forward finally, surging around second con of Psionic Seduction.
Come on, come on. No, I don't think they're gonna win this, chat. I don't. Looking at the ults, I think Rad just has more ults.
From downtown, the embattled leap takes them directly where they need to be.
Yeah, I think.
Supernova projectiles grabbed on up, stunned to
I think Rad might win this team fight.
But is it time for dinner as Nectar tries to burn on through
Wait,
them,
really?
and
Wow, that was actually a big pick. That's a big pick.
Yes, but level 1 Crook's going to be the only healing that's available for Rad, and standing up against the Sentinels.
Wait, no.
Guaranteed a return of a Doctor.
Wait, Nectar's popping the fuck off. Wait a minute. Nectar's insane. Oh, wow, that guy, Melio, poor Melio got thrown around like a ragdoll. Oh my god, Nectar, yeah, Nectar is disgusting, chat. Wow.
Remains impenetrable.
Nectar on that torch on first
Nectar
was just so impossible for Rads to be able to
yeah,
deal with.
Torch is too good, chat. Torch is too good, bro. And you know what's you know, actually, the devs said this as well. The devs said this. Torch is actually a very hard character to balance because the people who are good with him, obviously in the high ranks like this, they make Torch look very, very broken. Like he's very, very fucking strong. But in lower ranks, people don't know how to play, you know, Human Torch. So, like, they are kind of like buffing Human Torch for the lower ranks because they don't know how to play him. And that's just going to make Human Torch even more disgusting for the higher ranks, the people who actually do know how to play him. So, yeah, like, it's difficult to... They actually said it's actually very difficult to balance that character.
Is this where we see the spawn hold?
You know that Rymazing loves that Moon Knight.
We do know that Rymazing does love that Moon Knight, and I mean, Crimson's already been playing the Groot too, so I feel like if you're Rad, you're wanting to stay clear away from it, because you do run the risk, if you go for the spawn hold, of being stuck on a bad composition for 2 other fights on first.
Looking bad for Sentinels? It was a far push, don't get me wrong, but that's doable, chat. That's doable.
Just in case.
Does he stick with it? Is the question. I mean, you've got good synergy with both your Phoenix and your Torch, but no, it's going to be the thing that comes on through. So damage reduction too, just to give Sentinels that extra little bit of
I hate Human Torch, bro. I hate playing against that character. It's so hard. Especially, like, he has a sprint in the air, and he could just, like, literally tap it each time or do what he's doing right now. He is so hard to hit.
Survivability might be an issue, but you can also say that it's going to charge up those strategist ultimates before you even know it. Melio, a little bit of a fumble there, unable to convert onto Nectar.
Oh, it is the Groot. So he gave the damage reduction, then swaps off to the Groot to try and find wall isolation.
Wait, Crimzo's on the Groot? That's interesting.
Being split handily by Sentinels, having 2 flyers, which means that they have multiple lane controls on both the left and right, and now main because of the Groot pushing the brawl.
Melio's half back here as well. Nectar continuously peppering them and just has essentially unlimited.
You look young, J3, with that headset. Thank you, thank you.
Melio's
stuck.
Oh, this is like a hostage situation. Hold up.
Oh!
Nobody puts Melio in a corner. And, yeah.
Wow, nice dodge.
Scott 3 for that one, especially because we have Idolora from Fate. And you know what? Fate's going to get a better bargain. Right, Amazing falls too.
All right, Melio still working round the back. Techie tries to press on forward. That's going to be the Phoenix ult coming on up almost directly on top of the Magneto. Metallic Bulwark managed to block out most of the damage. Trust Me still delivers a Sentinel strike to the heart when it's needed to finish this one off for Rad. And despite giving up some space, they hold strong.
Dance of the Butterflies can be used in tandem with
2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Silence Aramori's ability
That's actually wild. They're having a great whole. Rad is looking like a different team right now compared to what they were looking like yesterday, chat. Rad is good.
Another sustain ultimate to let Rad live them longer.
All right, preemptive copy here with the God of Mischief coming through from Arrow Mori to make sure that it cannot be shut down. That forces out the invisible boundary. Trust me, just disengages. Waits for this one to finish. Might well be down to the second invisible boundary. The Correct still a little bit shy of this one. Ready to go forth with Vedanta, but Butterfly's waiting for the rest of Rad to move on forward. Forced to disengage. Here it comes. Vedanta, Butterfly, so many players stacked on that.
MP, appreciate the massive get this up. And Snake, appreciate the massive 2 months. Sorry. Appreciate it. Sorry. I have to like sneeze.
Yeah, perfect timing too. Malio commits the ultimate as Kurova gets invisible boundary, and one of the first to fall is the Invis-Woman. Sentinels, though, will have really good.
Sentinels is getting cooked. I'm scared, Jay. Bro, to be honest with you, I don't know what's going on with Sentinels right now, dude. They were like the strongest team in the bracket stage, and they have. Listen, chat. They have four ults, right? 5 ults. They have 5 ults right now. They're gonna win. They're gonna win this team fight, right?
Try and wrap in from behind inside of the invisible boundary. They're stacked up on top of each other. It's a Venn diagram of destruction here as Nectar.
You didn't twerk, that's why. Oh my god, wait. Is the power of Jay3 twerking the way it like bends reality and makes it like the way you want? Like, am I like what's that term, or what's that name? It's like I think it's like 2 old ladies and they have the strings and they like weave the strings of like a time or something.
The invisible boundary, the healing's good to
I'm those 2 old ladies. You guys know what I'm saying? The Fates? Is it the Fates? And like my twerking is the Fates. You guys are gonna be like, instead of 2 old ladies, it's each cheek of mine. Those are the 2 old ladies, and I weave the Fate. Because to be honest with you, Sentinels is 3 for 3 with me twerking. And I have not twerked for them right now, and look how I don't know, chat. Maybe I need to start twerking.
Go for another one just before the point moves on, but
listen, stats don't lie. Stats don't lie. They went 3 for 3 when I twerked for them. They might go 0 and 1 when I don't twerk.
Oh, great Aegis there coming through from Rajaro. Heard the charging of the Bionic Hook. Was able to try and
oh, is it 3 ladies?
Just a little bit of pausing here and there to give time for Melio to set up on the off angle with Vedanta with Butterflies. Kurova. It's going to be all about the usage of this invisible boundary right here, but try to get away with only using the regeneration domains. They're broken on through. The Phoenix ult on top. That forces Kurova to use it, but remember that it's away from the cart for now. And the invisible boundary.
No, my god. Are you kidding me, bro? Why is this such a common thing in tournaments, chat? This is such a common thing in tournaments, bro. This is like the 3rd or 4th one that we saw today. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. S9, bro. S9.
At the time that Sentinels need to be consolidating that position. But they had to respect the ultimates.
This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good.
That they had to just deal with.
This is not looking good, bro.
Like you said, they tried to go for the budget solution of the regeneration.
Listen, I'll twerk for the right price. Listen, like if you chat, you guys want that job promotion? 5 gifted, and I'll twerk for you so you can get that job promotion. If I don't twerk for you, you don't get that job promotion. Like I could literally bend the fate to go your way. Yeah, it's a yes, it's a first of 3. It's a best of 5. Yes.
You gotta make Mrs. Fantastic's ultimate work just as hard. And Rad just took full advantage of that. Distracted, forced Sentinels into the sidelines.
Benzie with the massive 5 gifted. Lemon Yeti with the massive 5 gifted. You know what? Hey, listen, when there's a job, if there's a job thing that you guys need, like a promotion or anything, you guys get 1 free twerk to bend the fate into your favor. Listen, hey, you're about to go on the first date and you're kind of nervous because you think she's gonna walk away and never have another date. Hey, listen, I'll twerk, boom, that next date they're your husband or wife.
Yeah.
Yes, heavily. It was a rocket raccoon, and they literally.
I'm not gonna do that right now, Chad. I'm not at my house or anything. I'm not gonna do that.
Because they had Tanuki on the Black Panther, and they put Ken on the rocket, and they literally sent Tanuki, and they said, burn every single one of your cooldowns, going in, getting a pick. You're not getting out. It's okay. we'll bring you back with Rocket out. See ya. And then everybody came on through, and they literally just revived him, I think, 9 times with the P right back on Midtown. And that was the way that Citadel were able to dodge the strategist chase down, because it is just an absolute strike against this role that Sentinels are being put under. So we're going to have to see a pivot.
Maybe it has to be a Luna save or a Cloak and Dagger save potentially
Yeah.
early on. I don't know if the Loki is working as well. From even if regeneration domain's good and the Loki output is strong, it feels like there's constantly these there's double-edged swords of these doppelgangers. We saw Trust Me able to get so much charge off of them for free. You can get rage off of them as Wolverine.
Yeah.
Life Spores coming up as well, and you just have to kind of to do the double invisible boundary as well, which is unideal when it comes to the power spikes in this game that are strategist ultimates.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many things which can grab you out of an invis boundary.
Jay scamming harder than the phone call? What? Chat, I didn't scam you guys. I literally said I got an IOU, and I said, when you guys have a... Nah, man. Listen, I'm sick. I'm dying right now. And that's all you guys care about. I am not throwing it back on NetEase campus.
Because you can't play inside it. It's really unfortunate. One of the things
Any update on when Envy's joining the
the
stream?
reason why
No, chat. I have no idea, bro.
Ultimate is not as good in comparison to some of the other strategists. Is that just her base kit?
Is taking a hot bath or a hot shower really good when you're sick?
I think in terms of strategist kit, it's
Like, to get all like the stuff out.
And also idle
Oh, that's what I need to do
for
tonight.
the Lunar Snow, Force Physics being able to just grab people in rather than push them back, so that your team can set up a CC chain is huge. But we're not really getting to see those plays.
there's
I
no
think
way
if they
that's
really
done
try to like play into the CC chain where
you
you
wanna
have
go check with
Force
me?
Physics grabs in, then you group walls and you find an
What do you mean
isolation,
you
or
go
you
check
run,
it?
you know,
You're
the
scared.
torch. Potentially to just pyro prison someone
no
when
way
they're
that's
stuck in that
Thunder.
space too.
Phoenix right click.
Yeah,
There's
Phoenix
no way.
right click, and
Chat,
you
give me
all
1
set
second.
up
Is that
all
Thunder?
of those players to hit at the same time. It would have found more value, but the thing was that Rad was so good at pulling attention into all of these different pockets of fights that no one from Sentinels really felt like they were able to fight off of each other.
All right, let's have a quick look at our stats here. Nectar definitely standing apart from the remainder of the team here with 11 final hits, but on the other side, Melio. Looks like we've got a little bit of a tighter cluster fate coming with 7 final hits as Luna is not to be sniffed at either.
Yeah, I mean, trust me as well, being able to block 41,000 damage on the Captain America. So that Rad can literally just choose wherever they want to fight. Even when sometimes they were going in, taking fights against and losing those 1v1s, it was still stalling time. So that when they wanted to go for the full regroup, and they could regroup much faster with the Captain America and the Silo coming into play, then they could always fight on objective where they wanted to.
Oh, the deja vu continues.
Exiled Beauty with
Hopefully it's not a
the
full
gifted
repeat.
sub to Jester. That's so nice. Thank
We
you.
have indeed been here before. As Fade is going to be picking up that MVP on the Lunar Snow with 45,300.
Mother Nature's mad that Jay didn't turn for Sentinels. I have never heard Thunder this loud before.
That's like half of his total KO.
Yeah, that's a very
62%
bloodthirsty
accuracy
Lunar
is
Snow.
nothing to be sniffed at either.
Yeah.
Like, Fate's a great mechanic.
Oh, thank you, Exile Beauty. It's for me. I'll take it. Chrissy!
But Fate
Hey, Chrissy.
grinded early.
Good
Yeah, and
morning.
Marvel Rivals really did a good job of establishing himself in this scene and having the leadership to try and put together a team. I
How
believe
are
Fate's actually
you
the team
guys?
Yes,
How
he
are
is.
you?
Yeah, he's the
Which
team
one is
captain. He's very,
mine?
very good too.
I
at
don't want
looking
to
at all
drink
of the other
Jay's
regions and
because
seeing
then
what
I
they
will get
play.
sick.
So they're always very keyed in to the different.
Can you
region
please
matches,
tell
and it doesn't
Jay
surprise me that they're the ones taking
to
advantage
tell
of the matches
NetEase to
because
buff
of this.
Strange?
Yeah,
Is
very smart
Strange
gamer.
that bad though?
And,
Because
really has done
uh,
plenty for Rad, who, like,
I guess I
there's a
shouldn't
lot
be
of,
talking
like,
because
esports
I've just
history on
been
this
playing a
team,
lot of
and then
Emma.
there's Fate, who kind of put it all together, and it's kind of a brain man behind a lot of it.
Well, we can have a look at our replays
So-
here. Sentinels starting on the defense. It looked strong. It looked
I,
really, really good. There were some amazing fights that they had with just
I feel like
covering
from
times,
the Q&A that we
for
did
putting pressure onto Rad's players,
with the
last
devs.
stands as well, just grabbing
Oh,
a
that's your water? I just drank it.
And third, Nectar on the Human Torch looking absolutely unstoppable. But it just
Okay.
fell apart when they went over to the attack.
Yeah, showing exactly why Human Torch is usually first banned in these positions,
I
but, well, Rad
I
have their
think
strategy and
the
they stick
reason
to
that
suppressive by Melio. The
they
entire
constantly
time
switch
is a
up
half
the
HP.
heroes is because the devs really want all the heroes to receive an equal amount of love. So I think maybe Strange was just too popular and they want you to try the other heroes. I don't know. I feel like all the devs have, have like preferences, right? Like if they work really hard on a particular hero, they want that hero to get some playtime. Hi, Deadly.
But for Sentinels, they can still turn the series around.
I think you
we've
talk
seen
when
Convoy,
there's like
we've
this,
seen Domination, that therefore
and
means that
then
we have to go to Convert.
when
Do you want to take us to, though? Because I feel like Hall of
when the game's going on, I talk.
You should have another one though. Your voice sounds very congested.
Yeah, maybe you could do like a strange TP plays that open up on
What rank are you? Jay was Celestial 2, I believe, right?
Well, I was top 500.
Oh, he was top 500.
Not right now. I haven't played in a long time.
If they're going to save for Loki first, you can get some value out of it on Hall of Jalia, where there's a lot of like rooftops where you can put those doppelgangers. But do you want to like fashion your?
I didn't record because it looked like normal rain. But it's crazy.
This thunder is, yeah.
Especially like first point, there is a lot of roof that you can hide if you're on the eat attack.
Yeah.
They balance for casuals, yeah, they really do.
The opposing high ground that the defenders
I think we watch Jay and all these high-level players so much. I think we kind of assume, oh, this is what every match feels like. But the devs have way more data, and they see much more than we do. So it makes a lot of sense after hearing the Q&A that, you know, they are not balancing for just the pros in the top 500. Did I really hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this one definitely has a lot of options.
I'll massage the bone.
Take advantage of that extra some melee characters, maybe something like we saw Iron Fist from Tanuki, which still don't pretty well.
Emily, Jay needs whatever that stuff you gave him yesterday that he drank. Oh yeah, you had the syrup, right?
I had the syrup, but that's not what I need.
Yeah.
It's not like they approve. Gonna head into our ban soon once again, and we'll have to see. Well, Rad probably just gonna keep doing the strategist onslaught until it's proven.
Oh, you guys could hear the thunder? It is loud.
It's so loud.
Not Jam asking you, Queen. Oh, thank you. Well, in theory, I'm also top 500, but in reality, I'm silver. I peaked plat and I slid back down to silver. I've only played 2 games this season. I don't think I'll be able to climb any higher by the time I get home, right? Yeah, oh my god, I'm hard stuck silver this season, but next season, I will make it back to plat. Why are you abusing Jay?
Yeah, you hit the thing that hurts. Alright, chat. Back to this though. What was I gonna say? She'll be back. She'll be back. She takes over my stream a lot. I've been drinking a lot of water where I have to pee a lot, so she's gonna take over the stream a lot.
Yeah, the Magneto.
Also, like Emily was saying, right now I'm Celestial 2 or Celestial 3 or something. Like, when I get back home, chat, there's only gonna be like 2 weeks left for me to grind. Like, I can't. There's no way for me to hit Eternity or something. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stream a lot, but Jay, why aren't you at the watch party couch? That's a great question! Exclamation mark watch party. You're welcome. How's China? Absolutely amazing. It's just that I got sick. Like, as you can hear, probably I'm like I'm a little sick. I got a little cold, I guess, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
As we can see those bands coming in through, and yeah, Sentinels again.
It's definitely a lot of fun. Okay, chat, let's watch this real quick. Sorry.
Going to be going after the torch. So they see Central Park, they know how strong a map it is for Flyers, and they're going to be removing that one from
Need some strong carries when you get home.
Actually,
Actually, you know what's going to be wild is that when I get home,
it is going to be a Luna.
Technically, it's going to be like 2 weeks where I have not touched Marvel Rivals or played it. So when I get home, my aim is probably going to be awful. My game mechanics are probably going to be awful. So yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that.
Luna protected that gradient of Luna. going to be met with a Magneto ban here. And it seems like we're pivoting into a Vanguard on Storm.
I was gonna say, I feel like we
Sentinels is banning Luna Snow and banning Mantis, but keeping Luna Snow for themselves.
Bans, and now it's gonna be
Yo, I don't want to see a 3-0 from 3-0 from Rad, bro. Sentinels needs the win, bro. Hey, I just want to say, Envy was losing, and Envy came back up and won. So, hey.
And Magneto is the one that NA prefer.
Absolutely right. I wonder if we see Groot as a final ban as well. Oh no, Loki's gonna. Yeah, you got to avoid the double fate of both worlds. That is just that's a non-starter when it comes to enemy compositions. The last protect here, I would imagine, goes to Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, do you know what they're doing? They're going after Crimzo's hero pool to force him onto the Groot.
Oh, they're banning Magnetos, banning Captain America, so and they're banning fucking.
Have a choice.
That is that's what. How long is your delay? What do you mean? How long is my delay for the matches? It shouldn't be long at all.
These are the questions, and you can see that there's a little bit of deliberation happening at the moment.
Torch.
We don't want to deal with the uneven torch. Okay, this is going to mean that Naga's likely going to be over. On
I don't think there is a delay, right? From the main broadcast to my stream.
Is definitely going to be having an interesting time of it on the group.
How you doing, TTK's Poppy? Is this your first LAN, TTK's Poppy, with your son? Is it
taking a page from 100?
Are you nervous to watch your son go on stage for the first time and like
to deal with Sentinels
and play?
Yeah, sometimes you just have to try and create a 5v6.
I don't know. I noticed a 3 to 5 second delay from the Chinese broadcast. Yeah, so that's a few seconds.
I think it's very well considered. Keeping that.
Oh, the match already started. I'm watching your stream.
With the
so there's probably a good little delay, maybe.
Mantis for the ban. So maybe we see triple come through. Maybe we get res comp. And maybe that's the answer, so that even if a Wolverine comes through, one, you have point pressure with an Atom, so Passive should be forced almost immediately, even before he's able to engage onto your team. And you also have Soulborn, so you should be able to survive last stand.
Oh, Soulborn's certainly useful for that. Let's head in to Rad on match point here, North America's #1.
Yes, this is my first LAN. I am very nervous watching TTK, but I'm excited at the same time. And that's awesome. That's awesome.
It is indeed Kurova and Raimazing and Nectar all
Oh, so Crimzo
they don't have the Magneto
is on
so
the Thing chat, and they're also running, obviously, Emma Frost.
Going to be forced onto the Thing in anticipation of the Wolverine from Rad's end.
All right, on the other side, going to be double usage.
You think Sentinels is going to reverse sweep it? I hope they do well.
Plenty of staying power. Nectar grabbed out of mid. That is uncanny.
Wow.
Unbelievable play there from
Wow.
Naga. And instantly going to be shot on down here by the Yancey Street Charge, shutting down all those movement abilities. Nectar has to waste himself using that Cocoon Revival given over by the Atom. Soon to be gone. They're caught in the corner. This is where the Phoenix is just going to be able to do so much damage, and Crooks pumping it into magic missiles from the hideous staff of Asgard.
Rad Esports taking the first fight. That is wild, bro. That's wild. This chat, I don't want to say this, and I don't want to. I love Sentinels, but this might be a 3-0.
They've got him on the Doctor Strange. We might have a portal recontest. They're through. Nectar's already down. The Strangling Prison manages to catch on to the Vanguards, and they managed to find Kurova too.
Oh, it's just that Shrimple right now.
Oh,
it's
no.
Just
Jay, we should ask Rad
everywhere.
how much VOD review they did. That's actually a great question. Emily, you should like write down a lot of questions for me, and I can ask them personally.
Yeah, they've got so many ults. There's no one-shots on the side of
I think you should write down like notes on your phone, and I can pick up your phone, or I'll let you give.
So you're still waiting too for
I'll let you have my phone and you can write it down.
Later, which means Rad get all of
it does look like that Rad did their homework, because Sentinels was looking like a really strong team.
Of the Wolverine, and it deposits them right next to Trust Me on that group.
Generational Wolverine gameplay right now being shown by Naga. It still has the last stand in the back. It's already opened up with it. Forces out the burst heal from Raimazing. Heads in towards the back. Still gets himself a stun. Clobbering time, I believe, stuns 5 there. Huge from Crimzo.
That's awesome that TTK's dad is like there in the crowd watching, and it also has the stream open. That's fucking awesome. I appreciate that.
Oh my goodness! The Dark Force claims them. Introduced to the dark dimension of fate.
Chat, can I get an early 07, bro? I don't think Sentinels is winning. I don't want to say that. I think Sentinels should win, but Rad is looking like such a great team, and Rad came from the lower bracket. They had to win 3 matches yesterday so they can end up being here.
And Rad to have the Eternal Bond to shut Invisible Boundary down. If he can even come on through, there it is. But Naga just keeps the rage going, and that Terror Kick means
they
the
have not
Sentinels
won a
get
single
0
fight.
kills per second.
All right, Invisible Boundary is already over here. Naga continues to cleave through again and again, caught in place by the strangling prison. Naga now with only a little bit of HP remaining. It's the last chance saloon coming through from a Psylocke, and it's going to be a dodge aside
Good job,
right
Nectar.
there from
Good
the
job,
Phoenix,
good job.
allowing for everyone else to tank the incoming damage. A turnaround onto Amazing. Trust me, still here trying to battle it on out, and we're going to be sustained here on the side of the defense thanks to the fate of both worlds channeled by Korova. Sentinels hold strong finally.
Yeah, good damage amp as well from Korova, just turning it as Techie's able to find the Carbon Crush into kick onto Rad's players. Fates onto the Jeff.
Okay.
We're going for no.
Wait,
Speed
Chad,
bubble
did Sentinel
out to
lose?
get
No,
everyone from
Sentinels
spawn
did
a
not
little
lose
bit
yet. It's a
faster.
best of
They know that they
5.
have
Right
an
now,
opening right now. Sentinels invested
Rad
a
is
lot of ultimates
2-0.
in the last fight. They
If
only
Rad
got
wins
Psionic
this,
Seduction.
Sentinels
so they're gonna go for
do
a
go
map
down to the
flip
lower bracket,
force
yes.
Techie into having to utilize Psionic Seduction, which Rad can just live through with the God of Mischief coming out immediately.
All right, Eternal Bond ready to go.
If you want,
Notice
you can write
already
down
with
questions.
Sonic Seduction.
Oh.
Techie taken down, was a little bit too far forward. The Spore Bomb from Trust Me. Oh, and it's frag after frag being delivered here. And guess what? Level 1 Crook has learned from Fate aggression. Sometimes the best way to be the Cloak and Dagger. So far away from the objective are Sentinels. Even if they had
4
surviving
minutes, bro.
members,
They
they
have 4
wouldn't
minutes
be
for the
able to
last
contest
whole
this.
phase.
4 minutes for last.
What a map flip from Rad, just forcing Sentinel's hand. They had to keep their armor on objective, otherwise Rad would have got it to second for free.
Bro.
And that meant that Techie was, like you said, a little bit too far
I
forward,
think-
within reach of
I
not
think
just the Loki's copy to
Rad
Bond,
was a
but
very
the actual
smart
Cloak
team
and Dagger's
in
Terror Cape too. So that
banning
Sonic Seduction is up
Crimzo's
for a matter
hero
of
pool and forcing him on a
seconds,
character
as
that
Rad
he's
now
probably
have
not
snowball
as good
potential.
at.
Last stand
He's still a
in
great
place.
player, Chad, but he's just
Sentinels
not
have
as
to know
yeah.
that the Wolverine
I
ultimate
think
is a danger, and they
I think
need
that's
to clear that
insane.
top left.
Needs to be cleared. Rajara right now is demanding attention, rolling on forward, staying in the air. Melia ready to drop down with the Phoenix as everything is taken away in midair. And then Naga delivers the final blow to Amazing and Aramori. And the rest is
Chad,
simple,
they're not
elementary
winning a
clean up to the
fight.
side of Rad. Sentinels are wiped from the
Oh my
board.
God, bro.
And they'll get one last chance.
One last chance, potentially. If they win this
Oh
fight, they can
no!
start coming
Oh
back into
no!
this
Oh
map.
no!
Question
This is
do
painful
they
to
have the
watch, man.
opportunity? Trust me's coming back on the cap to come through a little bit faster. Level 1 Crook just getting a little bit of poke to have the God of Mischief. We've got a fastball special on the field. Connect to find a home run.
Nectar takes to the skies, manages to get the Feral Leap exactly when it's needed. No disengage available thanks to the anti-street charge. Nectar has to move away right now. Has the last stand ready to go with the Terror Cape combined.
Okay,
The
well,
damage is
they
too
might
much
win a
to
fight.
bear.
They might win a fight.
Rad may have had momentum on their side. Sentinels had pure force of will on theirs.
Rad just
Come
throw
on.
themselves off of the map
Come on,
to
chat.
get a little bit faster of a regroup and also prevent Sentinels from staggering them for 30 seconds. Last stand can be combined with Psionic Seduction, but Sentinels would bring their entire ultimate economy. If so, Naga is going to go over to the Winter Soldier, the Bionic Hook, to be able to keep check
Sentinels
on
need
both
Jay3.
the
What am I
Phoenix
gonna do,
and
bro?
the Wolverine,
I'm not as good as these players,
as well
chat.
as punch through Crimzo with all of the damages from the Rotterstone.
Oh
and Techie
no!
is already
Techie!
Oh, shades of a final fight of second once again. Bionic Hook charged up for a moment. A quick visit to the Dark Force Dimension. Melio has the Phoenix ready to go, and a couple of fully marked players. The prep work is being done for the moment, but at the moment it's all about the pressure going elsewhere. Catching someone out, but goes too far. Gets caught up by Nectar and Crimzo, who melee forth in concert. The Eternal Bond is now the last note for Sentinels who sustain themselves.
The hook! He finds the hook! He doesn't manage to find it though. Aramori is able to keep herself in the Eternal Bond. What a grab! What a cancel!
An attempt to turn it around, but
What's up?
Mason gets it done in his own right. Fate and Naga both fall, and Sentinels, they have finally
man.
found their
That must
rhythm.
be
They
nasty.
found their tempo. I don't know if they were rushing or
Sorry.
if they were dragging, but right now they are standing firm.
Techie isn't
there's no
going to
sound there,
overextend this time around, just pushes
My
forward
bad.
to keep up some of this charge, as well as give Crimzo an opening to get close for the Yancey Street charge to get out. He's got the clobbering time. Level 1 Crook gets hit by it. Even through the God of Mischief, they're able to find the copy onto the Cloak and Dagger though. And Rad get the red carpet rolled out. Eternal Bond is safe as we see another clobbering time.
Melio comes in from above using the Phoenix Strike, unable to find any final hits. However, Rajaro taken off the side by Nectar. Great usage there of the Feral Leap to make sure that there's no recovery
Chat, they
available
might actually
for
hold.
that
They might actually
man
hold.
eater.
Come on.
Fate's
Come on,
gonna
Sentinels.
have the actual
Come on.
Eternal Bond. Nectar getting into
There's
position
no way he
to
takes someone
nab
off the map,
someone.
right?
They know
There's
that
no way he
Rad, when
takes
they
someone
run
off the
out of
map.
time, they lose the luxury
Okay,
of
let's get him
clearing the
back.
angles. Trust me on the Captain America is going to divert the attention. Sentinels having to deal with the Captain America, frees up the rest of the team to walk forward.
All right, Trust Me continues to take all of this attention, including Nectar's. Do not want to be grabbed off of the side again. You can see Rajaro is so afraid of that.
Wait, did he actually
Will
get
it
that
happen
person off the
again is
map?
the
No,
question.
he didn't.
Seems like
He
Fate
didn't.
using
He
the
didn't.
Eternal Bond to save everybody here. An attempt at a one-shot Naga taken down by Aramori's Eternal Bond, and that means no
I think
Kraken
we might
impact is going to be
we might see a hold here, chat. We might see a hold here.
Saloon for Rad. It seemed like they had it in the bag.
We might see a hold
Sentinels,
here.
they
Nectar's
found
popping
it
off,
within
chat.
the
Nectar's
hold
popping off. They
strong,
actually got a
and they
hold.
found
This
it
is
within
winnable.
to scare
This is
Rad
winnable
off the
for
point.
Sentinels.
A 4-minute hold.
Ooh, I don't know because they actually held them here in the same spot last map, but they didn't get to push it.
The convoy stopped as well in such an awkward position.
I hope they win, bro. I hope they
Literally
win just so they can
right
say
on
that they took a
that
map off
ramp,
of
and
them,
you
bro. I
have
would
to
feel
walk
really
past
bad if
so
they
much drop-off
didn't
potential
take a
when
map
Sentinels
off.
can just kick you, can wolf nab you. There's so much that Rad have to contest with, but they got it a heck of a long way through Central Park. Can they complete the full hold? What do we see? Because Sentinels, they need this round to continue the series.
Yeah, they need to rescue themselves. Got to dig themselves out of this hole that
Oh, I
they
gotta
put
sneeze.
themselves in. And it seems that once again, we're likely to see that Wolverine continue to be an issue. Naga had a generational beginning, but fighting uphill is unideal for a Wolverine when all of your approaches can be marked. Momentum was what Rad needed, and when they managed to fumble one momentum fight, that's all that it took for Sentinels to get back into a dominating position.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinel started off on the res comp, got a little bit burned on it, and I think getting burned on res comp was probably the best thing that happened to them. Because that Wolverine swap was absolutely huge. Do we see them try to go for something? Now that they're on the attack, they could go for a strange teleport with penny mines, but I think they're going to hold off on it just in case they start losing players on the actual brawl fight of the point itself, and they want that strange portal to be able to call in the recontests. As we can see, Rad gonna have access to that one too, as Fate is on the jab. He's all the way behind them.
Oh, wow.
Right on their spawn doors. They haven't cleared out any of these dive components. He's gonna be hitting in an entirely unexpected position.
Okay, big crunch coming through, but level 1 Crook, what were you doing to be in a position where the Emma could find you so early? Nectar's just been waiting. Nectar was feasting, but Trust was feasting even more. The feast of the abyss. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and well, Rad, they're digging in.
That is 2 picks with Joyful Splash from Fate's side. By the way, jab strats, they never fail to put a smile on my face. Look at the positioning too right now. They're all the way up on the rooftop. They're going to wait for Sentinels to walk past. Have they cleared the jab? Do they know
Sorry,
that
chat,
he's
my
that?
bad,
I don't
my
think
bad.
they do.
I don't know. Take a look at how Fate plays Jeff as well. Such a high APM game. Which
I
makes sure there's
love
always something
how
that's being
Rad
done at all
uses
moments.
Jeff, but at the same time, I actually
Healed up
hate it
over
because now
here,
they're going to
but
make a lot
Phoenix is
more
in
Jeff
deep
players
trouble.
on the ladder.
Needs to be saved. Rashara does not want to invest their strike for the moment. Instead, just continuing to take up all of this space and just keep Sentinels penned in. They're in box marks.
Yeah, and I mean, Sentinels, they try to go into one of those rooms where the dive couldn't follow them, but the Ultron can still damage. Fate will go down,
Yeah,
but
I
Rad
think
still have the
I don't know,
ultimates to
man.
fall
I
back
feel like
into.
Rad just
And
has the
now just
momentum of
because
this
he doesn't
this whole like
overextend, Jeff's gonna be
tournament
back in a
right
matter
here.
of moments too with
And
those
since
speed
they have
bubbles
the
coming on through.
momentum and they
Sentinels
feel
don't
like
even
they
get
are
pushed by
disrespecting Sentinels, they're pushing very far into their spawn. Because,
Eternal
I mean,
Bond.
I feel like
And
they
now
know
Face's
they're
trying
probably
to
not
eat
going to
up
lose. I mean,
all
anything
those
can
shots
happen,
that
right?
they're
But like they're
It's
literally
Jeff
dominating
Grabs one, that's
this
gonna be
this
Voluna
series.
off the map. I'm sure she'll go, but no, unable to spit them out in time. Instead, she's going to be deposited right where the gem fell. Ryan Amazing just sticks close to Voluna. The safety given over.
Wait,
Means it's
they're
easy
popping,
for
chat.
Ryan
2
Amazing
minutes.
to chill out and chill max.
Strange portal's
They're
gonna
gonna have the
come
strange
back,
TP though.
Fate's on the Doctor Strange.
What's up, Jasmine?
Rad aren't giving up this one, especially with level 1 Crook on that Loki. You've got regeneration domain to keep everybody alive through it, but no! He gets picked by Techie!
Oh, level 1 Crook going down early could be brutal. And you can see the...
Come on, Sentinels. Come on, Sentinels. I don't want this to be a 3-0, bro. I need to see. Oh my God!
They will. What an impact!
What a fucking play! What a play! That was insane!
A Feast of the Abyss in the back, but all the reward for the pain that was given is even more delivered by adamantium claws sliced and diced into tenderloin steaks of Clintar. Nectar is an absolute menace, a monster that needs to be dealt with. Still, Sentinels have not managed to capture anything here, but they have at least continued to grab these frags all in onto level 1 quickly yet again. Fate's nowhere to be seen, and Rad are just being they're gone, reduced to atoms, Mox.
Yeah, Sentinels.
What happened to
they find
Gomez?
the frags late,
Gomez
but they're
is
able
a
to
bench
find
player
Ron
right
to
now
start
because
off
his hero pool
crucially.
doesn't.
So
Nectar's
close
hero
to
pool is a lot
Galactic
better
Legend.
in
If
this
he didn't take Galactic
in
Legend
this
before Sentinels
meta.
had defensive to be able to see it through, Rad might have been able to grab that one back into their control. But Sentinels will be able to pick up first and move forward, claiming possession of that second corner. So now Rad, they're going to have to organize past the Wolverine into these dive targets, but unfortunately that leaves them grabbable, and Aramori finds the Jeff.
Okay, 2 frags already found by Rad though, and it's level 1 crook in the bag once again on this weird off angle with Veloki. Punished by thanks to the Sonic Seduction. And hello, we're going to see the investment here of the Rage of Ultron. That's actually going to force out Kuroba's own usage of the ultimate. Many players grabbed on out of this one. They
they're trying to put them back in the spawn, bro.
Maybe discretion's the better part of Valor when you've got so little HP against the respawns of Sentinels. Out comes the Galactic Legend. Naga's seen the writing on the wall, knows exactly where to go, forces out the Eternal Bomb. And now for Rad, it's a disengagement game. And,
oh my god, Crimzo jumping at him in the air and trying to punch him down. It actually looks so funny.
Looking for any potential pick. Rad are going
and Nectar with the kidnapped on. Oh my god, that's insane. When I see a Wolverine actually hit someone in the middle of the air, that's crazy, chat. It's crazy.
Crucially, you have to worry about Sentinels lacking a defensive. It's the Phoenix Dot instead. No defensive, just get offensive.
Wow, Sentinels is doing good on offense though. Maybe Sentinels actually woke up.
Alright, playing within the regeneration of Amos, taken away real quick. Once again, Eternal Bomb is going to be grabbed on up here by level 1 Crook. Sentinels yet to lose a member though, so this is under-resourced if ever I saw it. Rolling on board, they want Aramori super bad, but Crimson delivers the embattled leak to make sure that there's damage reduction. A quick clock break time here, stuns everyone up, and Aramori's there with a follow-up. Nectar stays above, flips imperiously.
Oh!
2 players grabbed up here by Fate, should be easy to spit them out. Does not want to spit out Rajaro this time.
Wait, why is he?
The edge.
Oh,
no second chances.
I was about to say, why doesn't he just spit them off the map? But I mean,
mercy from the Jeff.
I think he could have saved himself.
It to be winnable. They have 4
2 for 1 is a good trade though, chat.
And an Eternal Bond as well.
They double strategist ulted. Kurova and Aramori both overlap ults in one fight, and Radno get an opening.
Professional players double support ulting, chat. That's gonna cost them. That actually might cost them the game.
Up in the air hangs the Phoenix, but I'm afraid it might already be said and done. So many members of Sentinels have fallen down.
Yeah,
50 seconds
that's
remain.
actually really bad. That's really bad.
They're not going to have the defensive for Galactic Legend. There's one more fight properly coming on through. Sentinels have 40 seconds left. They can't even utilize
that's
Sonic
really
Seduction
bad.
That's the space. Rada playing so far forward. They're trying to force Techie so they can just
Jay, this is what happens when you don't twerk for Sentinels.
Hey,
Hey, well, listen. If my twerk can change reality, I gotta like, you know, monopolize on that.
Naga's just gonna go in with his.
Oh, the Galactic Legend doesn't get too much off the back of this one. Could instantly be seduced.
It's like,
get behind the roof just in time. Techie claims the space on the point. The backline's still under siege. Rad, they're doing everything in their power.
There was like
trying to make sure this
I can't remember
just continually feels uncomfortable. But Aramori tries to rescue them. In comes it's Jeff. 2 players grab. Rajara needs to be left on the point at the moment. He's going to be able to potentially move over.
Does he actually get this? Does he actually
He's
get
going
this?
to try their best to get down.
No way. Fate got. Oh no, chat. This is so bad. It's Jeff. No, there's no way that Jeff just won the game for them, bro. There's no way.
Declared by Rajaro. That's going to be a clobbering time going on to 2. Just move the feast of the abyss in towards the back. The Rage of Ultron from above. And boy, does he have a great shooting gallery to try.
Oh my god, Melio. Absolutely insane. Oh, they're blocking the portal. Oh no. They body blocked the portal. They actually 3. Oh no.
Twice now we get to see Clutch It's Jeff Ultimate.
Oh my god, dude, there's no way, bro. If I was, I'm telling you guys right now, if I was in the middle of a tournament and I'm losing to a Jeff, I would punch that table so hard, I would split it in half.
The entire time as he brings 2 crucial.
Bro, you know what's actually even more wild than that?
the map so that they can have the numbers advantage, so that they can have the
20
ultimate
people
advantage.
voted
I mean,
that Rad
things
was
fell
going to
apart.
win with
Sentinels,
243
there
channel
was a little bit
points.
of miscommunication. It feels
That
when we
you
saw
guys put
both the
91%
Luna
on
and the
Sentinels for
Close and Dagger use their ultimates at the
2.4
same
million.
time. It really did feel
That is a
like the
1 to
writing was on the
11
wall, that
return
Rad knew we
ratio.
might lose
Someone
this
bet
fight, but
100k
there's another
points.
one
Richie Meets
afterwards,
World
and
bet
we're going to have
100k
the
and
better
was
of
about to
that
get
one, where we'll
1.1
be able to
million.
win it instead.
When the bright light shine in your face, Mox, mistakes are bound to happen. Despite playing together for so long
I wanna
on
see
this
that.
Sentinels team, only Crimzo really has that long-term lag
Richie Meets
and
World bet
experience. Everyone else
100k
is
channel
fairly
points and
new
won
to LAN
1,085,000.
itself,
Someone bet
despite their previous
10,000
When
points, you get
you're the number one seed, when
116,000.
you got a
Someone
big
bet
org like
60,000.
Sentinels
It
behind
got
you, when you
651
yourself,
channel points. That's
despite their
wild.
previous accomplishments.
That's wild.
When you're the number one seed, when you got a big org like Sentinels behind you, when you got your CEO in the crowd, the pressure starts to build.
And I mean, everyone's looking at you too. Is the thing for Sentinels? Like everyone looked at Virtus Pro in EMEA, so everyone started.
Damn, but they still can make it through the lower bracket finals, chat. They can still make it through the lower bracket finals. So it's still doable. Still doable.
So they worked
what was the thing that I
hard
needed
to be able
to
to
do
look at
as
how
well?
Sentinels played, the compositions that they played, and how they would be able to target them both in maps and out of them.
What was the thing that I was
still
going to
Sentinels
do?
run isn't over. We are in double
It's 100
elimination, so
Thieves,
it's the
chat.
lower
It's
bracket for them
100 Thieves
alongside
versus
Citadel, but a moment
100
to celebrate
Thieves
Rad right here.
versus,
What a performance, coming out second from our play-ins after getting
OUG. Oh, this is going to be a great game. 100 Thieves versus OUG is going to be a great game because apparently OUG is like one of the no, they are the best Chinese team.
Fade on that, Jeff. I wish we could listen to comms on Central Park just when Fate's behind their spawn.
Yeah.
It's like, hey guys, I've got eyes on you. just go.
Have a great night, my bears. Sorry.
Like it's insane, and they punished as well. Sentinels are known for holding their ultimates.
Yeah.
Like they're very, very good at holding their strategist ultimates, not having them forced. And it feels like Rad banked on that. Because a lot of the time when they knew that Sentinels would be holding onto an ultimate, like Sonic Seduction, right, in one of those later fights where we're on second and it's like, okay. They're going to be trying to force out that Sonic Seduction. If Sonic Seduction comes on third, they're going to disengage. And then they go into that game of Ultimate Chicken, they see that Techie's not going to rise to it, and they're like, if you're not going to ultimate, we're going to ult, we'll use Galactic Legend, we'll get a pick, then you're going to be forced to use your ultimate so that you stop any momentum that we're taking, and then we can disengage. And that's exactly what ended up happening, and they had such a good read of when Sentinels would be
100 Thieves
forced
versus
to invest
OUG. Let
something,
me roll
when
my nose
unfortunately
again.
by holding onto it a little bit longer than they could have desired, they already lost the fight.
Yeah, you know what? To continue shouting out Fate, no teammates spit off the map today. Don't have to hear Miller go, no, Fate, spit me out, no, not there, not there.
Have a good night, Benzie. Sleep well, sleep well.
Yeah, it is very, I find it so ironic that Adam Warlock, like one of the most canonically mobile characters in the comics,
it's over for America. Well, you still have Envy. Envy's doing really good.
But they had to find a way
Envy
to
moved
keep
on.
him
Now it's going to be
balanced
Envy against Rad.
Yeah. He's just having a good jog around. He's getting his steps in, you know? Got to keep fit in this world of Marvel Rivals. How are you going to stop Doom? How are you going to stop Null if you can't get your steps in? Like, you got to be training all the time to stay in peak physical condition. It seems that whatever notes were gathered yesterday in the tape on Rad are not enough to hamstring this team.
It's actually crazy the run that Rad's been doing, so it's actually really good.
Trust me, is a huge part of that, being able to play the Venom and the Captain America at equal levels of proficiency and be so dangerous on both.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw as well that there was, you know, Citadel tried to go in with that Venom, didn't work out. The difference is, it feels like when Rad were going with the Venom, they timed everything. They were like properly syncing it. And also, it was never Venom goes first, it was always Jeff goes first. It's just a funny little guy in your backline playing from a really
That's all for
annoying
today,
angle
guys.
that you
No, we have
to
2 more
deal with.
matches.
And
So
takes,
we have
oh my goodness, can we see it? We do get it.
We have 100 Thieves versus OUG, and then the last game of the day is going to be
47 short.
And 27,000 healing.
12 final hits?
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
That's disgusting.
RC versus
It's
GZ.
incredibly funny that his primary is called
Why do I have
Joyful
to
Splash,
sneeze
because
so
I
much,
think
man?
Sentinels were anything but after that map. I wonder how far it's going to go before we see a Jeff ban come
Sadly
out
showered.
as well.
I mean, some teams might want to ban Jeff. I know Reject hate playing against it.
Yeah.
It's going to be level 1 Crook walking away with the MVP on the Loki, however. Level 1 Crook, such a high output player, 35k when it comes to healing in this one, but it wasn't particularly long due to the hold on second, 60% accuracy. And you know what? Helping out in a lot of these KOs as well. 41 assists.
Yes, very, very strong Loki player, very, very strong Mantis player. And I think that's something else. Like, you talked about it, right? Rad, very, very flexible all across the board. If you try and ban them out of one particular hero, they fall back onto something else. And I think we really
it's
got
double
to
elimination,
see that,
so there is a lower
played
bracket,
Sentinels. They took out the Vanguard, the strategy that we talked about, that 100 Thieves was actually employed against Sentinels in the past, which had problems for Sentinels to deal with. And we can see that
Bro,
Rad
I feel so bad.
anticipated
Actually,
that they would be able to take advantage of that same weakness. So I think that's one that Sentinels are definitely going to have to try and brush up on before they go up. Try and brush up on before they go up against some of those other teams.
We're gonna also fast forward this a little bit.
Yeah, let's have a look at our highlights now from this map. We really saw what Sentinels could achieve on third.
Let's fast forward this a little bit because I feel like we're a little
on their own
behind.
It took them so long to break through like 3 tilty spawn hole because like the Jeff is such a distractionary feature in the backline as well. It can also force someone to like try over and try and fight the Jeff. Like, yeah, but what you don't know is that there's like Captain America and there's a Denver wait, like yeah, bring him in.
Yeah, I mean, they had a really good read of first fight, right? Sentinels, where like you said, level 1 Crook gets picked in a position Nabo should have been.
Okay, that's how far we were behind.
But they do the.
We were like a few seconds behind, chat.
Correct thing where they see that there's a Jeff and a Venom behind, and they know if they leave their backline behind, they're going to be split. So
I
the
think OUG is going to be in 100 Thieves is going to be a good match. OUG, I hear from the other players that are scrimming and practicing against them.
Or rather,
I hear that their team
so
is really
Loki
good.
becomes
really
incredibly
fucking good. Like they have a DPS player who's like one of the best DPS players in the game. So and they built their team around that player, so it's going to be fun.
That space, box Sentinels into a really uncomfortable position where they're just stuck in a very small room, having to wait out. That's safe from the Venom dive in that space, not safe from the Ultron, which means that Rage of Ultron gets generated incredibly quickly and Rad are able to land on their feet.
I'm going to set it closer to... I'm going to start it closer to when the break's almost done.
When you fall to Edge Jeff, it's incredibly tilting.
Yeah.
The psychic damage you take is equal to the physical damage.
Yeah, because you're just like stuck in there and you're like, surely my team are going to be able to take him down before he finds the edge.
There is going to be a content creator versus dev show match though on the last day.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks, guys. Great stuff.
Because then, like, target focus also becomes a whole topic of dissent, where everyone's like, who was shooting the shark? Were you the shark? I was shooting the shark. I swear I was shooting the shark.
I was inside the shark. It can't be me, bro. It can't be me. I'm in there.
Yeah, we might need to get an X-ray on some of the contents of Jeff's stomach. Did you know that canonically he's actually eaten the Infinity Gauntlet?
Really?
Yes.
I wonder what flavor it is. Umami.
Yeah, there's actually a version of Jeff where he got into the collector's collection, and he had a whole bunch of wonderful goodies, one of which being the Infinity Gauntlet. So Jeff has nom nom nom.
Your bald king. So he eventually had some Infinity intestines.
Do you want to come talk about your team?
Maybe that was what was missing.
It seems like you really like OUG.
If they'd had Jeff the Land Shark.
You want to come talk about them?
What you don't want to see is what comes after that meal. We might discuss that on
Soda Float, appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub as well. I mean, you can talk to them while I go back to the bathroom. I've been drinking so much water. Oh, bro.
NA has won.
Yeah.
EMEA has won.
Yes. But NA still have one team yet to show themselves. 100 Thieves are going to be going up, I believe, against Rejects?
OUG.
Oh, yes, OUG.
Rejects is the last one. Okay, here. Thank you. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Chat, give me 1 second.
People in the Twitch chat from what I've seen previously. I hope this is like only a today.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be seeing a very similar ban strategy as well coming up against OUG. They love rest comp, they also love human torch comp. So likely Johnny is going to be yet again
tonight.
In terms of those.
Yo, we've got Lottie, we've got Ghostblade, we've got Leo. Hi, Leo. Is that the coffee? Oh my god, you're the goat. Soda Float, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. I got more coffee. Yes, I want the coffee now. Give me the coffee. Thank you so much. I do need the straw. Thank you so much. Hi,
There you guys go. I
my
hope you guys enjoyed
my chap. Welcome, welcome.
Uh-oh.
Hi there. Oh, Limes. Uh oh. Are you blowing your nose a lot?
Try to get it all out.
Well, this isn't gonna look good, but you can roll up the paper like a little cotton ball and just stick it in there. Yeah. Okay.
I
Lovely.
think I need cold medicine instead of throat medicine. It's fine. Tonight I'm gonna stay in the bath. And just try to get it out.
I don't really have cold medicine though.
I think when I take a hot bath, and like hot tea and try to get it off, because I've been drinking a lot, but like
Yeah. The best thing to do is really just to boost your immune system.
for breakfast all I had was oranges.
I don't know. Maybe we need like what whatever Captain America went through, that's what you need.
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I have
How long between games? Usually about 10 minutes, right? Not too long. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be out of your guys' hair very soon. You have emergency? Oh my goodness. That's probably expired. I think I put that in his bag ages ago. But drink it. Because
I'm trying to see when it expires.
it doesn't matter if it's expired because it's not like it turns toxic. It's just probably not as effective, but it's still better than nothing.
Isn't there like a date? There's no date on this.
Oh, they're doing an interview. Yes, the super soldier serum. More oranges. I'll get him some lemons later.
I also have this.
Nevertheless,
That's just electrolytes.
And I'm still happy we're in this run. While we had to go through the play-ins, right? Everything was tough for us, but we made it this far, so we want to make it further, of course.
And you said it's been tough. You've had one of the toughest
is this
paths
my one
to
or
actually
yours?
get in.
Yours.
You came in not only through the play-in stage,
Mine.
but you also went through the lower
Why?
part of that, and then went up against a region's champion. How are you feeling about
Just-
this path
yeah,
to
just
get
drink a
in? How
little.
tough has it been for you?
Well, I think Envy might be the best team in the tournament currently, and Nova Esports is also really good in my opinion. So we had
Ooh.
a tough time, but I think it helped us get experience on stage, which is super valuable, especially going up against American champions like Sentinels. This was their first time, so maybe they had nerves, maybe the weather wasn't right in the environment, so who knows. But
Dang,
it's really good
EU
that we
kids are
went
so
So
humble.
we've seen a lot of teams focusing on strategists, in particular against you, and that's really a feature of this advanced pick and ban system.
Level
How
1
are you
Crook
feeling
said
about it?
that
How do you feel it has
they think
affected
Envy's
the
the best team. They didn't even
Well,
say
I believe the
Sentinels.
Jeff is really a
Wait, you guys
star
didn't
who can
hear any of
always,
that?
whip out
It's
on
not loud
any
enough?
team.
Give me
We
one
did it in
second.
the last lap because it was very good pick, right? Venom Jeff into a Loki Luna. It's just very nice to play. And that forces them to ban Mantis most of the time, and then we have much more leeway for our tanks. We can go any tank we want basically, and that's a really great advantage to have.
So finally, as I'm sure you're aware, your next opponent is a rematch. We just called out Envy as maybe one of the best teams at the tournament. You're facing them again in the semi-finals. Do you have any words for them, and do you have any shout-outs for anyone else at home?
Well, no words for Envy. It's gonna be a dogfight. We both know it. It's gonna be a close one, and the better one may come out on top. And whoever loses will meet in the final again, so it's all good. And shout out to Moxie and Tread.
All right, thank you very much, Level Up Crook. Good luck in your next matchup, and we're going to head back to the casters.
Okay. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to lower the casters a little. Oh my god. I love EU players. They're so humble because, guys, you know, if that was like Cal or someone or Gomez, I guess like they would be talking some shit. Wait, I actually don't know who's the strongest team in NA, but would you say like Envy is stronger than Sentinels, or is it the other way around?
Well, if you told me who was the strongest team, I would say it was probably before this, it was probably going to be like maybe Sentinels, 100 Thieves. I would say
That's what I
I would
thought.
say Sentinels and 100 Thieves are basically like tied with each other.
Yeah.
And then Envy would be second.
But to be honest with you, after seeing this, I do want to see how 100 Thieves plays.
Right.
But right now, I would say it's Envy, Sentinels,
Right.
and then obviously 100 Thieves because we haven't seen him play.
Right. Okay, because Level 1 Crook said that he thought Envy was the top NA team, which was kind of a surprise to me because I thought it was Sentinels. But damn, they just like ran through Sentinels.
Oh, that's cute.
Dear Jay and Emily, I'm so happy to see you two being not only a couple but partners in life. You complete each other. It makes me have hope for love. All the best from Greece. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Papa Tilts. Thank you. I'm a Rad fan now. Rad's
Okay, chat,
super cool.
Enjoy Emily for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Hi, Faye. Yes, they're so wholesome. Thank you, Sydney. Oh, you guys can't hear Jay? Oh, okay. I'll bring him closer to the mic next time. This mic picks up like really random sounds because sometimes I could hear myself from over there. Like if I'm talking to Jay, then I hear it when I'm like listening to the stream, and I feel like it hears my breathing. And then when I was chewing the candy, so I didn't want to make the volume too high for you guys. I saw some people say Sentinels lost every scrim. Yeah, I heard from other players that 100 Thieves have been losing scrims as well, so I don't know. Who is the best Marvel Rivals team? Well, that is what we're here to find out this week. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yes, this is coffee. It's a really delicious sea salt cheese, not cheese, but sea salt cream coffee. How long are you guys in China for? We're going to be here for a while. So the Ignite tournament ends this Sunday. After that, we plan to hit up Hong Kong and end up in Shanghai. We're going to shimmy our ways from Hong Kong all the way to Shanghai, and then we're going to leave from Shanghai back to America. Who do we think will win? I have no preferences. I'm rooting for all the teams, but I sort of have a soft spot for the Asian teams, only because this is my first time seeing any of the Asian teams, and it would just be refreshing to me. But again, I don't really have any dog in this fight. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am Jay's babysitter. I was scared for a minute when you said cheese was coffee. Yeah, it's not cheese, it's cream. It's cream, sorry. Sometimes my brain buffers a little when it's translating between Chinese and English. Is Jay enjoying the food there? I would say for the most part, he's enjoying anything that he can actually digest. It's funny because we used to make fun of Jay saying that he's got a weak stomach. Oh, hello. But when we go to Sweden, for instance, he doesn't have any issues with new food. But now that he's here, he is taking some time to adjust. So I think it's just the what do they call it? Like a white boy stomach?
Are they talking about you?
Yeah.
Talking shit.
This is mine?
Yeah, it's yours.
I haven't seen OUG play, but I like to see 100 Thieves or Enemy bring it all home to America. Yeah, I mean, I do know people on Envy. I've got friends on Envy, so like I wish them the best of luck too. But after seeing TTK's family just being so supportive, like I think it would be so cool, you know, to see them making it really far as well. Thank you, Desmond. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thornpush. Tall, handsome guy was behind you, Emily. Oh no, it's not over for tonight. We're only halfway here.
Well, they fucked me up. I took one bite and my mouth was like rushing.
Protect your ball king.
Yo, Thanos pipes me.
What?
W name. Thank you so much for the prime. That is probably the best name I've seen all day. How does someone get in one of these tournaments? Well, when you guys first opened the game, oh god, there's so many buttons to click. Like the next time you open the game, there's like tournament info and stuff. So I want to say there's like 2,000 slots, or is it 200 slots? We were talking about this before, but anyone can join. There's a limited amount of slots, so you just gotta fight your way and elbow your way into it. How many matches remain? I think 2, right? 2 more, yeah.
Oh, here you go. I want to see this. What is he asking?
Here, I'll give this back to Jay.
In this tournament, I think it encounters a lot of the teams, and I think it was working for Sentinels, but it, kind of got unlucky near the end.
Yeah, for sure. And it's more Vanguards equipped to handle the flyers in the meta is definitely nice here.
Exactly.
And listen.
Oh, chat. I want to listen to.
Guru
this
here
real
played
quick.
for a team in the group stage, Solaris, and they were nearly on their way here to Ignite. Now that you've been here, you've witnessed all this as a player in the group stage. I mean, tell me, are you locked in? Are you trying to get the spot in the finals? Are you guys coming back for more?
Oh yeah, Solaris will be in grand finals for sure.
love to hear it, my man. And in general, you've been, is this your first time to Guangzhou in China?
Oh yeah, first time leaving the U.S.
Ah, no way. First time leaving
For sure.
the US. So, tell me, what has been your highlight of Guangzhou, China?
My highlight is not getting invited to this event, and now I'm on stage. This is crazy.
Dude, we're just
they're
happy.
taking care of us, dude.
Good, yeah. The hospitality here is just unmatched. And I've got
You
to
have
ask,
to get
okay,
pretty
we're
close.
looking at the matches here. We've got a lot of teams to go, a lot of matches to go. But let's pretend it's day 5. There's 2 teams, grand finals.
good.
Who do you have?
Envy versus 100 Thieves.
Envy versus 100 Thieves. Very, if you don't know, Guru's from America, so very America pick there in the terms of the teams. But we'll have to see. We've had now one team in Envy winning, and then we had now Sentinels just going down to Rad. But in general, can't wait to see you up there.
Yeah, exclamation mark watch party
The watch
for that.
party,
Thank
and
you.
I appreciate you here coming on stage.
Of course, happy to be here.
Absolutely, y'all. Well, don't go anywhere. We've got an electric matchup coming in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll see you right after.
大家好，我们是 OUG。哈，大家好，我是 OUG 的莫兰。大家
Oh, that's how you say his name? Molan?
上一个惩罚。大家好，我是 OUG 的小壮，然后是个鲨鱼爱好者。
Have you scrimmed OUG?
首先肯定是有点小小的开心吧，但是也比较担心。但是我相信我们不管什么样的困难，在我们齐心协力下，应该都能很好的去解决。
感觉自己第一次离世界冠军。
I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Frick Jay, what did I do? Who's the green suit dude? Bro's a model? No, that's
等一下来，先思考一下，然后也是每个人说出自己比较难受的地方。毕竟像民游戏，肯定都要大家玩都舒服。
他可能版本初期的时候不知道什么阵容吧，然后后面就是学习别的队伍那种见解，然后再融合到我们自己身上嘛。
Ooh, how do you feel about that? 3 for 3 when I twerk. What happened?
在我心里面，他们可能是这次世界赛最难缠的对手吧。
No, 3 wins.
100 T 已经狠狠的研究。
I didn't twerk this time.
先拿下100 T， 然后再去研究起来后面的强队。
I threw.
研究我们的每个对手的他们熟悉的阵容和打法。
Not each round.
会对他们做出一些针对吧。
我们的目标也只能是冠军，也只有冠军。然后电影星期只有第1名，其他都不重要了。
当然是来拿冠军啊，难道是来玩吗
Yeah, that's wild.
肯定是冠军，然后不留遗憾，好吧。
刀不锋利马太瘦，我看谁
Wait,
敢
what? Did you see the clip of Necro saying that they allowed him to oil up on the watch party? What? I don't know what they're saying.
Hello everyone, we are 100 Thieves Marvel's Rivals team. Hello, my name is Tara. I'm the captain of 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals team.
Hello, I'm TTK.
I'm Delena.
I am not oiling up on stream. No.
We've gone to the mid-season finals and we feel
No,
really good about it.
no.
I'm feeling pretty good for the
I'm
mid-season
dying
finals.
already as it is.
I hope that we do well and we don't like choke under pressure.
No.
I'm feeling really good that we're in the mid-season finals. Very confident. In the
I
team
wore your
right now.
guys' jersey
Gonna try and win it
too.
all.
Everything. Yeah, I wore it for the first game, and then I was
think
like,
we'll do
uh
pretty well against the
maybe I'm bad
international
luck, so I
teams.
took it off.
I feel pretty confident.
Playing against the international
Thank you.
teams, it's like a fresh new game.
No, actually, I was going to the bathroom,
Everyone
and it was
in
like a
NA
dress on.
plays
It
a
went down to
certain
my
way,
knees.
and around the world, the play styles are very different, so very confident that we'll be able to beat everyone here.
That means it was you.
No, that is
Whenever we
some.
face a difficult situation, we just kind of follow the basic procedures and what we've practiced. We don't try and do anything like rash or out of the ordinary. We follow basic rules and stuff that we always do. I really don't care about what team we play against first because at the end of the day, it's just business and we were signed to win.
Probably Citadel. They beat VP. Really wanted to meet all
That-
the guys
yeah.
over there, so just want to beat them for them. We're gonna do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot.
Competition with every other
More
team is
more
to win
common.
this, keep the momentum going into stage 2.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone came here to lose or anything like that. Everyone has the expectations to win.
The goal here, obviously, to win, but we just gotta be calm and collected. And
I think
it'll be easy from
there was one on the last map, right? Yeah.
I think
I know there was
every
one on the
team
last
here
map, and I
is
think there was
pretty
another one on the
shit
second.
right now. So,
Was there one on the first?
I think we're gonna win.
No. Was it? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes teams just forget about that. That's unfortunate. I feel like they did you guys dirty though, because they were trying to. I don't know. I was trying to ask in the hallway. I actually don't know how. I don't know how well Crimzo's hero pool is, but I feel like they were trying to target Crimzo. They banned his cap. They banned his wait, his cap and what else? His.
Mag.
What did they ban Mag? I think no. I think it was yeah. I think it was Mag.
So Crimzo has the 3 go-tos or 4, but in that last matchup for Central Park, we couldn't run group because Wolverine's open, and it's just really difficult to do anyway. And then that forced him on Thing, which he's not bad on Thing, right? He plays really well on Thing. Good knockups, good stuff. But Captain America and Magneto is like his go-to. Like those two. His stationary character and then his dive character. So it's a lot more. I think they were actually targeting him. Now I think about it.
I think they. That's what I said to my chat. I think chat who's sitting next to him. It is Super Gomez, and his boss.
No, it's just Gomez.
Oh yeah, just Gomez now. Oh, do you want to switch again? Do you want to have the headphones and everything?
Okay. These guys, my boss butchered my name. I'm only Gomez now.
Only Gomez.
We're not here to take part. It does go back to the whole concept of teams who played in the play-in yesterday went 2-0 today.
Yeah. I was literally.
Teams that played today, they didn't play yesterday, went 0-2.
Yeah, I said that to Chad. Like, you brought up a good point that the teams that were already playing and got used to the setup are. Yeah. If you two put your mouse closer, you could share the mic. They want you to take over, anyways. You want to take over? They don't like me.
Yeah, I know. It's always me. I know. What's up, guys? What's going on?
I think I usually go longer.
What do you go longer on?
Streaming.
On streaming? Oh.
Yeah, I remember watching your guys' first days. I was doing 16 hours.
I'm taking over the stream again. Gomez, how do you counter Wolf better? You play Sue, you play Thing, you play any dive. Cap is really good just because you can't grab him easily. Stuff like that. Hello, Guang Gomez. That's me. I like that. That's a good one. Opinions on Rad. I could tell the target banning was very true. I'm like now realizing that now that they target banned Crimso's hero pool, but that's okay. That's okay. We have a new team that we have to watch out for. Citadel is gonna be a very strong team that we'll go into, but not impossible, you know. So I think we'll be fine. Lol, I still remember watching Flats and SK play against Gomez and his team in the beta. Oh, you talking about the content game that we had? Like where? Oh my God. Were you against me on that or no?
Yeah.
Were you?
My LG. I was on LG. Yeah, we got absolutely demolished.
No, it was not that one. It was like it was you. It was SK Flats and 4 other content creators. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Who were they? I forgot the other people. You think Sun will come back? I think so. Yeah, we'll get it back. We're known for the lower bracket runs. We are. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's the normal strat, you know. I don't know you. I mean,
I have some good
maybe.
questions. Do you think you would want Jay on your team?
Do I want Jay on my team? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, absolutely not.
Why not?
That was another one. Gomez, ask your boss if I can join as a bench player, consistent top 50 DPS player.
You hear that?
I heard it.
You hear that?
He's coming for you.
XH clap. Okay, I'll remember you. I'll remember you, man. You can come and warm up the bench with me. It's pretty lonely. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got Lorenzo, which is our social media manager. I mean, he's good company, but I don't know. I can't give a good talk with him, you know. Oh, start predictions. Oh, we're gamblers. Oh, dude, I wish I remember the gamble because I don't ever put it up on my stream.
I only do it for matches because I'm not playing it. When I'm playing games and all that.
Yeah, so that means you get someone else to do it.
Yeah.
We take over this stream. Yeah, I'm here. This is me.
How many points
my stream.
cost your stream?
Yeah, how many points?
91% of my chat thought you guys were gonna win. And that was like 3 million points on you.
3 million points? We lost 3 million points?
9% on Rad for 250K. The person who bet 100,000 points on Rad winning won 1.1 million points.
Who's the guy who's a millionaire now? Who is it? Who's the millionaire in my chat? Or in the chat?
My chat.
In this chat. In this chat.
I forgot his name. It's exclamation mark tournament.
Who did it? Sorry, I was on my phone real quick. Huh. Dej, I lost everything. Lost all my points. And yeah, no, in this chat, it's our chat. No, that's true. Choke and Gagger 69. Thank you for the prime.
Choke and Gagger 69.
I like that. That's a good name. Or actually, sorry, I just realized, by the way, Jay. We can go get dinner later when you're done streaming, but I have to go back to the hotel and do something. Yeah. So I'll just spectate this for a little bit and then I'll be heading out.
Would tomorrow be better for you guys?
What do you mean? Oh, tomorrow for a dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
I think tomorrow will be better because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it easy. My throat and everything's been dying.
All right, sounds good. Gomez that came back for the right time. I know, the real talent is here. The real streamer, you know. Little did you guys know.
It's crazy my chat doesn't even like me.
Yeah, I know they don't like you at all. They like me though. Gomez my goat. See, first time chatter. See, how many first time chatters can I steal from you? Huh?
Jay3.
Yeah, I know this ain't Jay3. It's better. I have a little bit more hair. It's all right. Here, look. I'll take off the hat for you guys. Okay. We like streamers with hair, and Gomez has more hair.
That is not true,
See?
bro.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Look at that. Oh, you're gonna like this game, by the way.
Yeah,
like these two teams is gonna be a crazy game. It's gonna be a crazy one. Still has a better hairline. I know. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Yeah. I'm telling you, if me and Jay shaved our heads, we could oil up our top of our heads. You know, Like maybe if we you know those the mathematician balls, you know what I'm talking about, where like you clink one to the other and it goes like that. But if we clink together, we create like atoms that don't even exist, and then we make a spark of light that goes throughout everything.
That's wild.
You know, we could do that.
No.
Or maybe you know in those videos where do you know that one video of the construction worker who turned on a light and put it to his head and it just was a light bulb? We can do that. No, there's a video like that out there. Yeah, but Gomez is buzzed and still longer. I told you, got more hair. I know.
What the hell? My chat's just roasting.
Head claps equals Thanos snap.
Did he actually? Oh, he just yawned again.
Oh, I forget. She's spoiler alert.
Oh, she's spoiling. Actually spoiling. Gomez, please don't confuse Jay. He has Florida education. Guys, I have Georgia education. I mean, that's basically the same, right?
I think mine's worse.
Yours is worse? No. Well, okay. You know what? If you still remember, what was your GPA average for your year?
Like mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, like 3.1.
3.1? Okay, never mind. Mine was better. Gomez is not smart. Can confirm. No, my school had a GPA average as 3.9, which is really high. That was for my year, which is pretty damn good.
But that was you? 3.9?
Oh no, I had like a 3. I had a 3.2. I had a 3.2.
I'm talking about me. I don't even know what mine was.
Oh.
My school year had like 900 kids.
Really?
My school was huge.
Oh damn. You ever think you would be a professional gamer? I'll be honest. Nah. I literally, you know what I used to do? All I did was play Overwatch for 7 years straight, play Reinhardt, or play all the tanks, stream snipe XQC, stream snipe everyone, including this guy. If you saw an account back in the day called it was like a Jay3 bug. I think I would just play Reinhardt and pin into him.
Oh my god! Wait, I think I have a funny clip of you.
Do you? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was one of those people. Okay. My fucking high school. No, I didn't see that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. He didn't hear it. He didn't hear it, Rob. It's all right.
What happened?
No, I didn't say a curse word. My high school has blank insane, or was insane. I had a 3.6 and 46 and out of the 77 in my class. Really? Damn. What's y'all skins routine? All these players have the clear skin. Dude, I just wash my face. It's not that hard. Just take a shower. It's really not that hard. I'm sorry, guys. It's your chat showers, right?
Nope. I'll take it back when I come back.
Oh no, I was gonna give it to you now.
Oh no, you can keep going. I'm gonna be right back.
Damn it. Okay.
Right, you don't want to be?
Huh?
Keep talking?
Oh no, I have to go.
Oh, you have to go? Wow.
Yeah, I have to go do something at the hotel.
Oh shit. Okay, do you mind? Oh, you get okay. I'll take over.
Can I say something to your chat to like make them all scared?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say before I come back. Maybe next, if you want me here. I mean, all right. Job.
Whoa! What the hell? You can't say that, bro. You can't say job. You can't say job. That's a curse word in my chat. Can't cancel him. No, you can't say that, bro. Yeah, appreciate you guys coming back, by the way. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, we could all do something if you're ever down, and yeah, probably tomorrow I think would be better.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rob. There's like a hot pot place that has like over 5,000 reviews, 4.8 stars, and all the netties people are recommending it. And it's 5 minutes away from the hotel.
Ooh.
It's really good. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan for dinner. So you trying to come? Is that the plan? Yeah. All right, Rob.
Hey, sounds good to me. That sounds good. Hell yeah.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, be safe. Be safe.
Yeah, we'll be celebrating our win tomorrow.
I'm sure you guys will get it. You guys, who do you guys win?
We'll make sure he twerks between every round.
Do you guys know who you play? How you doing, Meg, by the way? Good morning. If someone else was here, you know how much like echo and stuff would be going back? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to do the couch. I think this is an area where they test stuff. Yeah. I'm good. Just getting back to the work routine after being in Vegas. Hey, I hope you had a great trip. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, Meg, and then I'll ask you more questions. Wait, did you not find out who they're?
They're playing Citadel, but I couldn't see the time. Yo, Miss Megatron. Bye, guys. Take care. Mega. Jay, can you show Emily what I sent you on Snap? Oh, is it a kitty? I'll ask when he's back. It's really about you. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Meg, what was the best meal you had over in Vegas? And please don't say Chipotle. The quality of the stream just got higher. Yay! Hi, Zara. Yo, Tasmo. What's up? What's up? Good job today. That was an exciting match. That's how all the matches here should be. It should be close. Hi there, Bone Nectar. Welcome back. He wasn't kidding about how much he has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, he's a little under the weather. And we don't really have cold medicine. I feel like the only way to recover from a cold is just to get a better immune system. I don't understand the hype behind Chipotle. I mean, it's not bad. But if I'm going to Vegas, trust me, I am not getting Chipotle. There's so many good food. I don't know, Tasmo's still here, but what do you guys think about OUG? Gomez earlier was saying that Molon is really, really good, like one of the best duelists. Even better than Rymazing's Iron Man, so I'm really excited to see. Penne alla vodka pasta. Ooh. Which hotel did you get to stay at? Chipotle is the best Mexican fast food place, but it's not great Mexican food. Oh, Chipotle does not taste like Mexican food at all. To me, at least. Like Mexico's, like Mexican food from Mexico tastes so good. The gap between games is too long. I guess production and people just need a break between the matches. Oh, no, you know what it really is? It's to make sure that the players who are coming onto the stage have enough time to get their settings just right, to make sure their wrists are all oiled up and everything. I'm just kidding, but you know what I mean, right? I think they're better than Nova. Molan's very solid, but going to be tough versus 100 Thieves. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because the inside scoop that we heard was 100 Thieves have struggled a little bit. Kind of want an Asian team to destroy one of the EU and NA teams. Yes, you are saying what's on my mind too. It would just be nice to see, you know. I like I like throwing in a little bit of chaos. I really like your hair, Emily. Oh, thank you so much, Usama. I appreciate it.
My chat never says that about my hair.
We really like your hair too, J3.
What the hell, man? Why does my chat never say that about me?
Stay at like Resorts World or the Marriott near West Hall. Oh, Resorts World, yeah. Oh yeah, the Vegas Convention Center is huge. They should give everyone scooters, to be honest. What time is it where we are right now? It is 3:33 p.m. Oh, Tasma's here, by the way.
Yo, what's up, Tasmo? Delicious.
It's possible to like things that theoretically exist, but not in reality, like Jay's hair.
You guys think you're fucking funny?
Chat is fucking funny. Thank you very much.
Okay, are they about to start?
Oh, his name is Gumbe, which means cheers. Look, Choke and Gagger 69. Wow.
Yeah, you didn't hear that earlier?
That is a fantastic name. Choke and Dagger. Oh, they just chatted for the first time. Well, first of all, welcome. Love your name, and they said love your hair, Jay.
Thank you, thank you.
That is high praise. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Meg. Thank you. You're the sweetest. Jay, this one's from Felania. Jay, you bald-headed ass. Any tips on improving aim or game mechanics?
I can take over if you want. If the game's almost going to start. What the hell? What do you mean can confirm Jay's hair isn't that long in person? Tasmo, how do you only come here when I'm streaming, but like when I'm actually not here, when I'm in the bathroom? Huh? And you're so nice. You're so nice to Emily. You guys are all so nice to Emily. But when I come here and I sit down and I take over, you guys are all mean and always like wanting me to leave. Okay.
Time into Torch if you want to reach this level of play, so instead you maybe try to choose some lower skill ceiling here.
Bring Emily back. Bring it back to me. Oh, who sings that? Can you guys answer that? Who sings that? Huh? Your chat changed me. I like it here. Oh no, trust me. You should not. you should get away. My chat's evil. Oh, I only stay subbed for Emily and Boba. I miss Boba. I miss doing this. I miss doing this, and he goes on my chest. Oh yeah, so if you guys didn't know, OUG is actually one of the... They're fucking goated, bro. They're really fucking goated. And Emily, I appreciate the massive gifted sub as well. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it.
Made here by this team of Netties, switched over to this game and is just insane, right? So that is a gamer.
Whenever I leave, my cat's... I'm so depressed. I miss Boba. I miss Boba. And my Mark shows me videos of Boba, and I'm so sad. Happy for 22 months. Appreciate it. Who do you got? Between 100 Thieves and OUA, to be completely honest with you, I've only seen 100 Thieves play, so I want to say 100 Thieves is probably the better team. But to be honest with you, sorry, is it OUG? Yeah, OUG is... They're a really fucking strong team, bro. They're like a really fucking strong team, like one of the strongest Chinese teams, obviously, because they. But so it's gonna be a good game. I want to see a good game, chat. The Envy versus. Oh, shit, I forgot. What was it? Envy versus. The Envy versus Berber Patapim was such a fantastic game. I loved it. Okay, wait.
he will be seeing his way more into the meta. But
oh shit, I like broke chat's neck.
And then you switch over to TTK, and that is.
Hey, that's our boy, chat. That's our boy. That's our boy. I want to pinch his cheeks, bro. He's like, I feel like an older brother, bro.
Vanguards, because honestly, in my opinion, if you're playing on
I think this is his first LAN as well, so, and he's on controller, so.
He is insane. I've never seen him miss a Mag Meteor M, but I'm saying that
I wonder if his mom or dad are in my chat. I don't know. It's probably 1 a.m. for his mom, so I don't think his mom's here, but his dad's definitely here.
Delena is why everybody's waving towards the camera today. Man. We got some good personality. Hell yeah. I mean, Delena was the guy that I think when I...
Wait, yeah, Meg, how old... I was going to say, how old is it for you? But no, what time is it for you? It has to be like 12 or 1.
I'm just going like, 4 and like 20 or something like that.
It's 2:39 a.m. Damn! Did you just get home?
Exactly. Can't beat them, join them. And sometimes a lot of pro teams even follow that strategy. We saw yesterday, I believe, Nova weren't really trying some strategies.
Okay, yeah. Go to sleep, definitely. Don't you have work and whatnot? Don't you have like grown-up stuff to do? Go be a grown-up, but don't grow up too fast. You're already almost. You're almost already there, but
lacking of flexibility for a lot of teams, right? When we talk about the ban phase, it really is the most important thing in the game now.
12:39 in Cali. Oh, okay.
Really flexibility and being able to change the different heroes.
I swear I'm still a little jet lagged, even though it's 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I go back home, I wonder how I'm going to be, because it's like 12 hours behind.
The cows come home. It's so complex, and I personally am of mind that when you have a coach, it's a little easier because they track stats. I mean, I'm not sure being a
yeah, I really want to see how well this game is, dude. It's crazy.
Make the right decision in the moment. But we talked about yesterday, it's not necessarily trying to get your composition. It's trying to ensure the enemy doesn't get their composition while you still have a composition that could beat what you've done.
I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Now 4 heroes, right? So it is tricky. It is difficult. And you get into the discussion of, is it the captain every time, or is it more open, right?
Yeah, actually, I wonder if it's a more open discussion.
Sometimes no, it's 3:40.
Different per team,
it's 3:40 p.m. right now.
Some teams maybe enact a more team-based orientated ban system. A lot of teams, I think, just have one guy do it and everybody shuts up. Like we walked into practice and they were.
It's 12 hours difference from EST, not Central, or I think you're Central. Right?
I imagine they discuss things beforehand or after, and then make
okay, chat. We're in the ban phase. Oh no, yeah, it's 12 hours from where I live, so it's easier for me. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Krakoa, one of my favorite maps now. I love the music, right?
I said a Rocco, not Krakoa.
It's
oh my
family member. You're good. Family member, still his. You actually see Krakoa on a Rocco, so we're going to make that transition. Transitive property, it did work. As we ban 100 Thieves, going to ban out that torch.
They missed the ban.
Oh.
OUG missed the ban. Maybe
look at the you can see the face.
So there's this thing, what happens when you miss a ban
in
practice, you just type the hero you want banned afterwards. You're like, sorry guys, I missed it. This is who I meant to ban. And this happened to me. I like rang for a team one time, and I just missed the ban phase because I was in charge of it for some reason as a ringer. And I missed the ban phase, and like,
bro,
ban, right? We want Loki ban.
They didn't get a ban on tournament. That's wild, chat. I don't.
It's never happened in an official. It's happened in an official, but nothing's been done about it. So I really want to know, especially on this LAN stage, what's going to happen? Like, was there a reason behind it? We'll have to learn later.
No way.
That's crazy.
It's not an aura play because they immediately started banning after. I had a weird feeling maybe they just wouldn't ban at all and just thought they were that confident, but looks like it was just a miss. And then 100 Thieves, like we talked about, definitely get rid of the torch. They're banning the torch right back. I don't know if they've done their homework. I'm not sure that 100 Thieves has that torch on the docket.
I mean, they can play the torch. The problem is there's not many teams that really are the most insane torch team in the game, right? And a lot, like I said, a lot of the North American teams, unfortunately, that were good at torch, besides Envy, obviously. I think Envy, we already know how good.
Did you just reply to my Dosa bot and ask my bot how are they doing
it's not
today?
That Terra or
they're not gonna reply.
Sentinels have Nectar and Rymazing are bad at torch.
Okay. I thought I saw the ban switch.
So let's see this
chat. They missed a ban too. I'm losing my mind, but
no. Sometimes it feels like a wasted ban. That's all. And you know what? When we see today, we'll see how if the torch does go through, what's going to change. But like you said, it could be something that they could invest on something else. So not only did you ban out torch, you also
don't have this guy closest to the camera, bro? He's like leaned back in his chair, just like chilling. Yo, TV Skids for 2 months. Appreciate it.
Leaving the Mantis open now for 100 Thieves. Everybody's talking about how good Mantis is in triple.
You know what's actually
yourself on OUG side. Maybe gonna have to focus on
this is a weird
some
question.
sort of Ultron
I feel like since it is a 12-hour difference from like NA, I feel like I don't have any any
so
NA viewers right
constant
now. I feel like I
and
have
just so
all
much
like
pressure that can be
EU
provided by
and
your
like
team with Adam Warlock and his res on
everywhere
top
else
of making
basically
some
that's not NA
damage.
viewers.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we go. One thing I want to see, for my eyes looking immediately, is Harvey, obviously a very strong strategist, but now you're playing Millennium.
Bro,
I'm
it's
not
like
sure if they're going to be switching up. Okay, Harvey is going to still be on the
3 a.m.
invis, very
or
confident
even
on
like
the invis. And that's
12:43 a.m.
Millennia is on the Jeff. Off the rip. That might be a speed boost out, and we'll see a change. Yes, we do. Now on to Luna, more traditional composition.
Okay, chat, let's see this. Let's see this. This is
going
going to be such a great game. I can't wait. This is
out here. Molan going to be on. Oh, this is crazy here.
On the Wolf?
Yeah, the Wolverine.
Let's see this,
if you have
chat.
a strong duelist on a Wolverine, which we know Terra, a very strong duelist as well. That is a scary, scary sight. Terra is going to be able to pull out the Wolf if they want, but right now, looks like he's going to be playing the Phoenix as Terra's going to start off here, deal some damage on the front line. Holy! Almost an immediate KO, but no, does not happen as they reset back as a team. Ganbei up on the high side, trying to drop in, bang, and does get a few. Bob just trying to get some cooldowns out.
I've seen a lot of
20
Venom
HP with an
players, bro.
escape there
A lot
in
of
the
Venom
danger
players.
zone. Now he's going to be playing a little bit more defensively, no cooldowns out. And that
I think
gives
it's mostly
some
from
space.
EU teams.
And
EU
I think
teams
I
love their
lied. An
Venom.
immediate retake, 15% or 50-second cooldown out again on the shield. Terra going to get the damage up. Ganbei going to find Harvey though early, and that's a number up for OUG. Will they be able to keep the pressure on the point at about 70-90, and that's theirs as OUG is holding on again. Terra though with a pick on asphalt.
They're showing up, bro. They're showing up.
Stalling now for OUG. Can they hold on and get enough percentage to make it a one-fight game?
Yeah, I mean, the greens out as well. And
he got the
Cal's
pick.
going to fall as well. So constant pressure right now from 100 Thieves. Also using the dance floor to continue this pressure here, Shiv, as they're going to clean things up. A lot of picks by, like you said, that duelist line in Terra and Delena. You thought that they would be in a worse situation because of what happened earlier on to Harvey.
Actually, this is
but
a
they did
great
commit
question
the
for
fate of the world there,
Emily.
committing the
Wasn't
dance floor is
Taro
big
Cookie
because
on
we know how strong
Chengdu
strategists
Hunters?
ultimates are
Maybe
in
that
this
was
next fight.
Yeah, absolutely. That is going to put them at a slight disadvantage, but them winning that 5v6 is a good sign. It's confidence. They found a pick immediately after as we start another fight here. Headlock going to put some damage out. Keep up and heavy as we go with the meteor ram up. Does it land? It does! Down goes Millennia early. Delena is going to trade right back with Svaldo. Numbers even out, but we do have a strategist down on the side of 100 Thieves, and that's an advantage. Walking from TTK, no eyes where, but does find one as Molan goes down. And that's a huge pick again. Down goes the duelist up in the sky. We go with the meteor ram. The meatball doesn't land. Looking for one. Does not. Vinny going to hold on here on the Magneto, and that's
damn, 100 Thieves is looking strong.
Slight alt advantage here for OUG, but nothing major.
Molan is the guy
from
that
was
OUG
crazy. And the fact that we have Vinny, by the way, on
based
Magneto
their
instead
team
of TK,
around, right? He's supposed to be like the GOAT, like the best rank
that we
1
haven't
person.
seen
What is it,
out of 100 Thieves just in anywhere, really, back in the Ignite series. So that's cool. A little wrinkle for 100 Thieves to change things up last second as OUG comes into this next fight, only having Molan in that dance of the Cutterflies, as you like to call it. So we'll see what happens. No greens as well as they don't have the Loki on the opposite side.
Are you doing that?
No strategist ultimate to counter it, though, and that is a big factor as they will be hyper aggro. It's all about stacking in that ultimate now. There is no crystals either on the side of Loki to keep the team healthy from it. Ganbei going to take the height here. The Loki is banned.
I like that name,
They play that very well. And there's the initiation. Great shield. Out goes the dance. Doesn't find value. It does not. Molan going to reset. Find his way out. Terra with a ton of damage.
Terra's being really aggressive. Oh my God, Terra's just going in. Oh, they're playing very disrespectful. They're just going in,
100
bro.
Thieves not skipping a step right now, Shiv. They look amazing. 94% of the board. Portal also not going to come in time, but they will have somebody touch maybe. And no, nobody even swapped to the Doctor Strange. They're just going to go to the next round in 100 Thieves. Win round number 1.
100 Thieves, the hit scan warriors right now looking terrifying. You see the excuse me,
Hey,
the
100 Thieves is coming out
for those who
strong.
don't know,
Absolutely
burns
insane.
all shields
Every
that are
caster
popped
sounds like
and
the
all
freaking same.
cooldowns,
It's annoying.
out
Can't
there,
they
and they
be
immediately follow
themselves?
up with everybody committing. That is how you have to use End
I
Song.
don't
A
think
lot of
they
teams are trying to
sound
use
the same.
Meteor M after
They
End
just
Song
are
because
very
they're
hyped
trying
when
to
they're
shield it
casting
in the
and
moment. You're not expecting it. It is going to
They
make
are
that Meteor
themselves.
find so
I
much
literally
more
had
value.
dinner with
There's a
them
lot of
last night. This
combination
is
with that.
exactly what they
Obviously,
do
the
all the
damage boost
time.
with Luna does allow for the one shot of the squishies in the back line. So there's a ton you can do with End Song, and it obviously resets
look
how far.
at
It's
him
a
back
very
there with that
valuable
suit.
ult that I think is slept on in ladder. I mean, a lot of teams, you see teams at the highest level clearly playing Phoenix a ton, but at this level with coordination, it is invaluable.
Oh, absolutely. Terra is that guy who can flex at whenever we maybe even doubt him. Like I said, I maybe doubted him on Torch today. I mean, he can't play Torch obviously till later on if it goes unbanned, but not skipping a step on Phoenix, man. That guy is a freak of nature on that hero, and also 100 Thieves as a cohesive unit are looking beautiful. And it's interesting because usually, you know, we talk, like I said, I talked to Trust Me. He thinks that triple strategist, triple with the Adam Warlock Mantis and whoever support or whoever strategist you can add on to it is very strong. 100 Thieves skip out on that. They don't even care. They're not really that good, I guess, at the triple res. They're really the only team out of North America, I think, that plays it a ton to a high level is a team like Envy and even sometimes Sentinels. But 100 Thieves have that's never been their forte.
Which is wild, and I think that goes back to doing your homework. OUG here banning the Torch and the Mantis, right? So it's you know, I understand the composition. It seems like we're just banning the meta right now, and that's not the way to go about it.
Playing against Captain America
is
so annoying.
When you're at this stage of the tournament. Taro Cookie trying to find an off-angle fight here, dealing some damage onto the front line, but does get immediately healed up. Remember, damage is not the stat to be looking at too much. While you have strategists as strong as these are, do not make mistakes. They just get ults quickly. And out goes the boundary, keeping the team up as we see the dance floor.
Let's see. LeBron got the Luna.
The Phoenix into the Meteor Rem. Finds Millennia, and that's a huge pick, getting rid of that shield quickly. Beautiful play there by Taro Cookie and Hetlock.
Yeah, that was a beautiful combination, but they're still trying to win it here. Gombe trying to stall things out as well, or Vinny rather, coming back with the Meteor M, but can't find the elimination because of all those shields we talked about earlier.
Yeah, it was a good attempt there. Taro is going to be using that melee. Remember, the melee does attack a multitude of anyone in front and applies that passive for Phoenix. Can be very strong.
Nice. OUG. I want this to be... Okay, chat, I'm going to go back and forth here, but I want this to be a really good game, so I'm cheering on both teams.
In terms of just overall stall potential from 100 Thieves on these type of maps, if you have, you know, pop both strategist ultimates, and then after all of that, you don't have anything to combat the side of Gombe on Captain America with the capo, with the Freedom Charge, it's tough because you can't really
what's up, Pokey? How you doing? How you doing?
No matter
I was trying to
Vinny's
find you
come back
this
through with the
morning.
Meteor M, but does not have Terra to follow up with a combo, so something just kind of happened there for 100 Thieves.
You guys played absolutely phenomenal today, though.
But we'll see what OUG does against the Ultimates because 100 Thieves often have that edge.
We've had this conversation over the past few weeks, but might as well mention it again. When you have point early in domination, it is an insane advantage. The game now becomes how long can I stall on point to get enough percentage to make it a one-fight game. Milan going to find Vinny early, and that is a scary pick in the neutral. Another huge advantage here for OUG, who are looking like Hulk instead of Bruce Banner.
It was a very close game. Literally, you guys had like a very great match. It came down to literally the last fight, the last second. I thought you guys were actually going to win. That TP was crazy.
Yeah, they're doing really well right now on the comeback as well as with the point control. Oh no, a late ult from TTK as well. I mean, they could try to win this here with both strategies.
But thank God it's double Elin.
But it's going to be a tough fight because OUG just needs to kind of weather the storm. We'll see if they can. They've already lost
FP, appreciate the massive gift as well.
70s where it becomes a dangerous game. Terra finds one, numbers in their favor, but just barely as they come through the portal. Out goes the invisible boundary. And that's a copy there from Zhao as we see a couple ults ready. Ult advantage here for OUG. Could they take this fight back? Not with Terra. Find Zhao that early though, and that's a good start here for 100 Thieves, who needs to get this point captured. 75% now, getting even more dangerous. Eventually,
when you hear
the portal will not have a chance, but excuse me, the portal has been used already by Vinny. 3-minute cooldown.
Wait, did Delena actually get soloed by Nimbus? I didn't see that. Really?
TTK on the Molan, and that should be enough to give them the point, but at this point, it is definitely
a
one-fight game for
I
OUG.
see you,
TTK. That's the hard part of
TTK.
domination that we've always talked about, Shib. I mean, everybody will mention how the first team to cap the point can just stall forever because of how strong strategists are in this game, and especially for OUG because of how many, you know, peel options they have with Hetlaw on the Magneto, with Gombe on the Captain America, with the shields on top of the ultimate. So because of all of that peel job, it makes it a lot easier to kind of hold on to that point and get all the way up to 79%. So that took 100 Thieves so much time. We'll see if they can hold on to the objective at this point as they don't have that portal cooldown.
Yeah, and one thing I didn't like there from OUG, and we could speak to this, it's all about decision making, which is very difficult, and at this level of play, it's everything. But
I really like
with a lot of
OUG's,
ultimates in that fight being down numbers, and that's not going to allow them to just make this a one-fight game.
Really
now
sick.
ults are going to be back in 100 Thieves' favor. Sometimes it's worth just losing the point for a bit and committing a full team ult fight on the next go, but instead they elected to use everything to try to take it back and not even give 100 Thieves the chance, and that was not the right decision at that time. Down goes one, Gone Bay, gonna find Terra, and that's a huge start. Up we go again with the end song. Does it find value? Gonna wait it out a little bit. Bang!
Ooh, that was a big ult.
Terra looking different. Headlock gonna find Millennia. Beautiful play again on the OUG, who do not need ults, but 100 Thieves have not committed 3 that they were holding on to. Looking
that was a massive ult.
Here,
like that ult to not get.
This is a good decision. Look,
what do you call it? Mind control to hit the supports, and
all
oh
three
my
held
goodness.
on. Vinny had to make a switch there. It's a little bit difficult, but we do still have ults for Terra and Delena, which is enough to potentially win this.
Did Gombe try to pick off Delena? They spawn camp Delena as well. I mean, that's huge. 90% of the board. We're not going to come back through. And oh no, what didn't happen there? Because earlier on, Gombe swapped over the Strange got picked off by Delena, who went far deep into the spawn. But this is going to be an overtime fight now as OUG in control of the objective.
Molan, that was a Molan diff, if I'm being honest. You know, Delena tried to push up, got picked, tried to ult, and still got picked while wasting ult. So that is
bro, that
tough
was
to
not a
see.
good play, chat. That was not a good play, bro.
Here, Molan gonna pop that all into the back line. We will see the dance floor out to keep the team healthy from Millennia. Harvey now has a visible boundary to hold on, so Strategist ults will keep them alive for now. There is some movement with the Phoenix up. It does not find value, so 100 Thieves now up in ults. Will they be able to take this great movement, great kiting, which we talked about yesterday? Again, invisible boundary up, and they are seeing the meteor gets deflected! Back Terra!
What?
Wow! Biddy, well done, beautiful!
What the
fuck?
Doing that in, I've only seen that happen once in all my games. That actually happening in a tournament is mad.
OT's ticking, you gotta make sure you're on the point, they're back. They're still holding on as Taro Cookie now is looking for an angle. Xiao is gonna find Delena, and that could be enough here for the win on OUG. They gotta make a play now. TTK playing around the shield, dancing, buying time, but it's not gonna be enough as OUG makes this 1-1.
1-1 indeed, but now we go over to the next round, Shib on Krakoa, which will be Carousel.
Tie game, bro, tie game. Do they have a crowd? Yes, there is a crowd. It's mostly employees of
the waterfalls and
the players' families.
Delena was spending like half the fight breaking Loki clones. When we go to the previous map, we head to the more open round. It's a lot harder, I think, for Lokis to live. But there's actually an interesting spot that I've not seen utilized yet, Shib. When you go to the top of the map on that round, on the first one we saw, and just to kind of hide. But now that we go over to Carousel with the dragons and stuff,
I hope they do
a
Marvel Rivals in like
an advantage with the Loki
NA,
here, go to the
and they actually sell tickets. I hope.
Loki can sometimes
and they also have a lot of fans, and they also had a lot of people who are cosplaying as well. And a lot of the cosplays are crazy.
Behind, which she'll have a view of point, and then you have the second floor on both sides of the point. The dragon obviously complicates things. I don't think it obstructs view at all for Loki. You know, granted, it's going to be playing closer with each clone, but you can have one up in that distance, which is a free escape at any point if you turn. Still, though, I do think maybe not as effective as the last map, which has crazy peaks, and you know, Loki through waterfall is unseeable. So
this, you're saying this one's a bit more still up for debate, basically. If it's going to actually dominate.
It's still playable for sure. I'm just curious. I want to see the clone placement and see if I was correct. See that second floor on left and right side there.
Okay, chat. Winner takes all, bro. Winner takes all. Nobody has ult. Nobody has ult besides, I guess, Delena. He just got his now. Delena and Terra.
Well, but it does require you to play around a different. And they are playing up there.
Terra's just hitting his shots right now.
5 points here. Victory for me as we do press forward. Terra gonna put some damage out to start stacking those passes. Ganbei gonna look for the back line. Out we go. Terra finds Molan, and that's a good combination there with Delena just putting a ton of damage out, dashing through and colliding as they're looking.
Oh, that's a big ult. That's a big ult. Everyone's right there. Everyone's right there.
This W.
Oh, so much damage. So much damage, and Delena cleaning it up. You guys like that accent, right? I feel like I'm cultured. The damage.
Goes into the sky with the ultimate. Oh my, no, Delena, you went too far, man. Going down in this upcoming fight, it's definitely scary. Luckily, Psylocke has the cooldowns to get back to the point, but he's going to be missing those for this upcoming fight. But as I was saying, waiting patiently to wait for his team to get in position to go for that dive, right? Terra, as soon as he lands, the team is there to follow up.
OUG's coming in with more ults though now.
Butterflies from Milan.
And Headlot's going to find Harvey. Small going to take out Millennia. Ganbei on a TTK and Headlot on a Vinny.
Great,
and I'm going to say I do think that early pick was detrimental. Being down a number allows them to play hyper aggro. And I do think that's part of the mental game, right? Did get picked off near spawn from an off-angle aggressive push there by Molan. And I think maybe he got in his head a little bit, right? Like that's a part of the mental game of Marvel Rivals. You want to try to do it right back.
That guy barely lived. Barely.
So not a good look. Got to bounce back here. But OUG, 4 all time. Heavy advantage. We're going to see 3 here, I believe, for 100 Thieves in the next fight, but will it be enough?
We'll see. I mean, this is the thing with Milan. I think he and Taro have that flexibility. Also, copying the Lunar Snow, going invisible shift. A lot of Loki players obviously
that was a nice copy.
Snow if they don't have a Luna on their team to give themselves the best ultimate basically in the game. In terms of the fate of the worlds. We'll see how this upcoming fight lasts. He's waiting to the last second to pop it. Now they go.
Yeah, Luna Q is insane. Molan going to find TTK early, and they're not using too much psych on line. 3 go out immediately as Headlot finds Millennia, and that's going to be some value. Ganbei, Headlot, OUG wants this W, and they did not take that first map rightly. They just went right back and absolutely swept them. 100 Thieves will have ult advantage in the next fight, though. Things have to change. Momentum has shifted.
And Delena again, man, just got picked off in that previous fight towards the end. So Man, it's tough. Even though OUG used a lot of ultimates, losing Delena yet again is going to be brutal moving forward. 63% of the board. 100 Thieves still have ultimates ready to go, but that gives time for OUG to build up ultimates yet again, as they are pretty much a 3 ultimate battle versus 3 on the opposite side for 100 Thieves. At least it is a Strategist ultimate in Harvey, but it's going to be back and forth again from the Cap on Gombe.
Yeah, I think, I almost thought Cap got caught before the ult went out. Terra going to find Molan early.
Yeah, I
That's
think
a nice
Delena
start
needs
to
to
this
step it
fight.
up.
Meteor
Chat,
ready here for Vinny.
I don't know what's going on right now, but he's
Thank goodness the Dragon was not there, making life a little easier. Using that
Vinny, he still got the kill. He still got the kill. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Goes down there by Vinny. Vinny finds 2 on a Taro Cookie. Vinny looking really good here on the Magneto as Terra cleans up Zhao. One
They
thing I
can't
wanted to
lose a
mention
fight,
there
chat.
from Zhao
I mean,
was when
I think they can
used
lose a
that
fight if they
transform, when
get
used the copy.
99 and
Notice
then
how
they
took
get a
that full
fast
maximum
TP to
length
get the point if they
before
really need
used
to.
the
But
ultimate,
bro,
right? 'Cause
I'm
Luna
gonna
is a
be
very
honest with
strong
you, chat,
strategist
and
in
it's
their
not
own
looking
right, staying
good.
and using those cooldowns prior, using the crystal.
They gotta hold basically
Before you
for a
press
minute
ultimate,
and not
because
lose
when you
it.
press that ult, you do reset that timer, so make sure you use the abilities if you can first.
Absolutely. And between OUG and 100 Thieves, North America versus China.
Molan might be the better Psylocke. I think you're only saying that
obviously,
because
if they lose it now, go to the lure bracket.
Molan
Right now, here
sounds
comes
like
that early dance the
Mulan,
butterflies from
and that's your
Molan getting
favorite
Millennia.
show.
Yeah,
That's your
that
favorite
is a
movie,
good start
so-
here. Terra gonna find Molan
Yeah.
right back though. Numbers even down. 100 Thieves with ult advantage. They're just holding on. I can't believe they're doing this. Well played here. 100 Thieves and OUG looking like the same pace of play, looking
Wow,
very
that
similar,
guy actually
very
did not-
smooth.
okay.
Who's gonna come out on top in this fight? Oh my!
Oh!
TTK!
But they're coming back already with the
popping off
TP.
together.
They're
And now
already
the
coming back with the
teleport
TP.
from
I think no, they're waiting.
patiently
They're waiting
until
for
those
their
reses come
team to
back and you fight
respawn.
as a team. That is how you use this portal.
But
Do
chat,
not
this is
get
actually
too
really
aggressive.
bad because 100
Remember,
Thieves doesn't have any
essentially
ults. They have to work. They have to work for their Luna ult. They have
trade some of that
their Luna
resource
ult is the
to
only
ensure you have a
close
better
ult
chance
that
of
I
winning
guess
these
Vinny
fights.
as well.
So now they come out the high ground.
But
They
OUG almost
flip
has
the point,
4
95%
ults.
they can
4
touch
if
last
Gone Bay
second.
can
Terra
get it really quick.
does have the ultimate ready to go to slam down into 100 Thieves. They have nothing in this fight besides pick potential from the likes of Terra, who has done it before.
And we start again, ult advantage for OUG in the final fight. They will have time to portal if somebody falls early, but will not if they fall as a team. And we do see some
They have to get that
push
Luna
here,
ult. They got the
using
Luna ult
Zhao
out. They
to
got the
use
Luna
that
ult. They have the better
Queen of
Luna
the
ult.
World. There's that shield.
Oh, he
That's
LeBron
Millennia
James
again with that
Whitfield
combination.
dunked it on
Molan
him.
Vinny, so difficult to
Oh,
handle. TTK goes down. Now they're just trying to
no,
stall
bro,
with this
chat.
invisible boundary, staying on point, but they find
Blocked by
Delena
James,
still finds
bro.
value, though. Will that be enough for the portal to come back and retake this point? That would be
Oh, no,
wild.
Delena, come on,
Definitely
Delena,
the
you have
card.
to
gotta
touch,
make
you have to
sure
touch, you have to
with
touch, I
OTs.
think.
The portal comes through. Will it happen? There's
Harvey
the
touch,
there by
Harvey touch.
And that KO could be detrimental. And you come in heavy, Harvey.
Wait,
Insane
Harvey
play
didn't
to stay
fucking
healthy
die?
there in that
Harvey
fight.
didn't
Up
die?
there, the crystal, the dunk lands, but not enough.
Oh,
A
you
fair
hit
amount
the
of damage
tank
as out
ult.
goes Cap
Wait, this is
immediately
crazy.
here for the side of Ganbei. Anybody's fight at this point. Sval with some good positioning. Out goes the invisible boundary now.
No way,
Ult's being
no
used across
way,
the
no
board.
way,
TTK
dude.
Terra.
This is a
Who gets the
fucking
first pick?
wild
Molan
last
does.
fight, dude.
That's
What's
gonna be a
going
nice
on?
setting of pace. Will they be able to follow up?
They can't get off, they can't get
They
off,
are.
they
I don't know
can't
how
get
this is
off,
happening.
they can't
Harvey
get
goes
off.
down, and that could be the swan song for map 1 as Ganbei. Taro
No,
finds
chat.
Terra. Molan on the Millennia. We're almost rhyming here.
Damn,
Two things
OUG.
towards the end there, Ship, as that first game, like you said, goes to China and OUG, and obviously they have the crowd
OUG, I
backing
think,
them. Few
yeah,
things, man.
wow.
They swapped over Vinny to the Rocket Raccoon last
Wow.
second as well when they
That
came
was
to
a
the portal
hey,
for the
chat,
res.
I don't-
A lot of people like to
I
play
don't know
like
what
kind
you
of like
guys
Adam
think,
Warlock
but
res,
that
almost like a pseudo
was such a
comeback
good
with the
round.
BRB.
Both it was
As
neck
that
and
character
neck. It
obviously
was like
gives you that
literally a
opportunity to
J3
come back. And, you know,
hair
kind of tried to make
close.
things
And I
work
don't,
on
you know,
that.
that's
You know, some
fucking
people may be
close.
wondering why you would do that.
That is
It definitely
wild.
works for stall. I think it's a smart idea to do something along those lines.
That was a
but
good
for the
one.
likes of OUG, another
That was a good
reason
one.
why they won is because of what we talked about. That Loki just looked absolutely dominant on the high ground constantly. It just even if
No,
you're not
100
finding direct
Thieves did not
value
lose,
on
chat. It's a best
Loki
of
in those
5, so
situations,
first one to win 3
it's
matches
the pressure
wins.
provided to the team, right? Because you saw that Delena having to commit both the dashes at the high ground to try to take him out. I mean, yes, he cleared the clones, but then falling back down to the team was him. And then also after that situation, unfortunately, Psylocke, her cooldowns are just so long.
Yeah.
You're kind of out of the fight. Delena did kind of bring things back after he went for the Emma team up to take down like Taro, like we saw in the Phoenix. But unfortunately, a lot of those cooldowns were out for the side of Delena because of the
How
pressure
long
from
do
Loki.
tournaments work?
And I think that was the reason why they won that
tournaments are
map, man. There was
basically-
just
there's 4
so much
matches today. This is the
constant
third
healing
match
from
that
that we're on,
and then
also
one
just
more
the
match after this. by the way,
overall
Emily,
utilization of him was perfect, and I think their back line from OUG cannot be underestimated for sure.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think
But,
Zhao played flawlessly on the low-key,
there's
and
4
that's going to
matches
be
today.
changed, I think, in the next
There's 8 teams left in the tournament. There was 10-2 already left. Every team basically plays today.
They banned heroes that 100 Thieves don't typically play. I mean, maybe they've been playing something
Did you give the sub to a person?
There's plenty of time to learn
Isn't
a new
that the
hero
person named
pool, and
Emily, but backwards
these
or something
players
that
have a
you guys
hero
were, like,
ocean. It's
bonded
almost
over?
impossible to ban them out, but
is that the right? Remember that?
That is tough. That is a tough look.
It was close. It was very close, and I think the only way, I guess, that you would potentially beat a composition like that is maybe with the triple res.
Sure.
Maybe you run out the Adam Warlock because they didn't ban Mantis against you. But OUG, maybe they've done their homework. Maybe they know that even with the Torch out of the lobby, even if they did play Torch, maybe the Torch is still better than how 100 Thieves play that triple res. Because, I mean, like you said earlier, like we were talking about, 100 Thieves not really that good of a triple res team. It's just not what they play.
It's not their comfort.
It's not, because they have somebody like Terra that we've talked to when we chilled in the hot tub last night with him.
Yeah.
We were talking about how Terra is one of those guys that plays Bucky, plays Phoenix, a lot of those characters that does so much damage down range, like Punisher, like we've seen him do insane work on that
LOL,
hero.
good memory,
obviously, we've seen him do well
The more
on
I lose hair, the
Wolverine
better memory
and on
I
the
get.
likes of Iron Fist, but this guy, I think his heroes right now in the patch are still pretty solid, but man, that was just an incredible map, number 1. Don't know if they can maybe pull out something like the triple res composition later on.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not a comfort pick for them. It's definitely something they could play, but it's, you know, not pulling it out in that moment is wild to me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, man. I don't know what the correct decision is for them. They definitely got to see a change of composition.
Well, you talked about it. I mean, you got to feel bad. Literally, they missed a ban and also banned a Torch, which you don't even really play that well. And then you still lost. Excuse me, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That the fact that OUG, I think, has that flexibility.
Do you want to come over and
I had the pleasure of watching one of their scrims.
Second, Emily?
In that practice, I saw Terra and Milan constantly change heroes.
I had to go
It was not just Milan on Psylocke, like we saw today. Milan, fantastic on Psylocke, but it was also Terra
really
Cookie.
good. I'll let you
Terra
go to the
Cookie, maybe that
bathroom
hit
first,
scan guy loves to play the Phoenix like we saw.
I'll let you go to the bathroom.
Regardless, this team has incredible flexibility, and that's why they're so good, like we talked about earlier. Shib, taking a look at the stats from the board. What are you seeing off the rip, man? Is it just an incredible performance from the overall team? I mean, can you say something about maybe, like you said, with Zhao Zhang on that Loki? Was there anything phenomenal there, or was it pretty even across the board? I mean, it was down to the wire towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, the healing is insane there from Zhao, no doubt. And my eyes look over to Lena and Terra. Those final hits are insane. Headlock with 14, Milan with 12. I mean, the duelist line on the side of 100 Thieves looking more clean, but it was difficult to see that in that game, right? Molan obviously is 12. He was not a Vanguard, although you're seeing
he was dying a lot,
Strange
but
just
he
because
was
the switch at the
clean.
end.
Oh,
And
they
for
don't
those
show
who
the
do
deaths.
not
I
play
can't see the
Strange,
deaths.
trust me, it is worth having Strange in the belt because you need to have that portal ready
Hetlot was
at any given moment. So we're looking here. Hetlot with the MVP, I think well deserved there on the Magneto with 27 KOs.
Well, you talked about how the combination between Phoenix and Magneto is just so brutal, right? I mean, you want to talk about that again? I think we've talked about it a few times, but the ability just with, I guess we don't have to talk about it too much, but because we've already mentioned before, just the ability with Phoenix to get rid of all of those shields and then Hetlot coming through with the Meteor M. It's that combination, and that's this game's biggest strength, I think, with Marvel Rivals, is the fact that everything is just so about coordination, right? And being able to play different compositions, being able to flex over, and I guess in OUG's case, not even caring about the ban phase. So just that ability to maybe not even really care what your opponent is doing and sort of force your own will upon them is definitely special, and that is an incredible performance from OUG. I think I'm impressed with how they did.
Yeah, I do think they utilized that combination of Hetlot with Taro Cookie using that Phoenix ult to follow up with the Meteor M. Yeah, like you talked about so well. I mean, that was great stuff there. I loved seeing that, but that was wild. I mean, it was just so consistent. Ganbei played great on. We saw some Cap play. Taro and Milan, I showed them a lot of love, but I mean, final hits are very important. They just didn't look like they were getting them as much. I do think there was that 1v1 there with Delena that kind of got in his head, made some mistakes in that map. Maybe that changes things. If they had point earlier, I'm not quite sure, as it did give OUG some percentage on point, but Delena played lights out outside of that, at least in the final hit front. But those picks, you know, stats don't tell the whole story, right? I mean, those fights lost. Although the stats are great, could have been the reason for the loss.
I don't think you could say one team is better than the other team right now, because that was actually a neck-and-neck game, bro.
Stats, right? You have to go back and watch the story.
That was basically a neck-and-neck game, chat. You can't really.
And that's why triple res even though it doesn't always have the best
stats. You can't really. I think the next matches are going to be really good.
Somebody,
after that
one
match.
Look at 100 Thieves on that map. It's tough to call out individual players because I think like we saw when everybody talks about this game, it is a very team-oriented game. It's never one player that's the problem. It's always something happens or the overall cohesion of the team is just not there, and that's the reason why maybe sometimes somebody gets picked or whatever may happen. Sometimes you're playing a little too aggressive. Maybe you thought something different would kind of happen. Maybe Delena, when he got picked off on that third round, maybe he just kind of went far forward thinking his team would back him up. So it's very easy to kind of get ahead.
The comms. Exactly.
Unfortunately, like Delena just had a tough round.
You guys are saying the lower bracket's going to look like hell if 100 Thieves loses. I think it's going to look like hell if either one of these teams loses.
I guess
his stats were lights out, so he was clearly a good player, right?
Yes.
Like it's just that's the difficult part. It's like we're saying,
I can go.
Those mistakes.
The match hasn't started yet, so
it's simple.
Thank you.
The biggest thing I think when we take back a look at the game is that if we ever say, for example, if I ever, because I do this a lot.
No, it's a good point out. I like this.
Well, no, whenever I, maybe say a player is bad or performing or underperforming or something along those lines.
How's Guangzhou treating you? It's absolutely amazing here. It's just sadly I'm a little sick.
Competing in the qualifiers, competing in the stages.
Thanks for streaming this tournament. You make it much more
entertaining.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Listen, you might say that about me, but you're about to get your best friend. So
in that range,
go talk to your best friend.
Could never reach this level. Different level for sure. And when we talk about Delena, I think saying he's not that good on Psylocke, that's not a slight per se necessarily in that he's just. The hero pool is very hard to reach its full potential, like we were talking about earlier. Delena, absolutely phenomenal. Namor, one of the best in the world. How can you get to that level on every single hero? It is not possible, except for a special few, like we saw with Malone on the opposite side, who was flexing very well. Same thing with Taro. Obviously, we'll see as the match goes on. As win the entire series. Luckily, today is a best out of 5. So because we have more maps to work with, I think we'll see a lot more in-depth banning going through as these teams sort of feel each other out.
It doesn't mess with your guys' heads. I personally hate having more than 2 voices on a stream. It just feels like you're playing 2 different songs at the same time.
I see what you're saying. Like, absolutely,
100%.
The thing I want to bring up is there's also.
But I'll turn the volume back up when the game starts.
A bad match or a bad on-domination specific map, right? We talk about how those mistakes, it gets in your head.
No one cares about Nova in China. They gave all the hope to OUG.
And losing value, those 2 mistakes being a bad play, but which kind of almost takes away from how good
I
you've done
enjoyed watching Nova. We talked to Uwu3 at the end.
It's a tricky conversation
Super sweet
but I just wanted to back you up on the.
No, I will say. I mean, listen, I expect to be flamed a lot as a caster, considering as a player, I hated every single caster. So
I need to know just how much he pays when he goes to the bathroom once.
Like, by a certain thing or something like that.
I drink a lot of water too, but I don't need to go that frequently.
Totally normal, and I think on that map too, not just it wasn't.
I think his bladder is the size of a walnut.
Maybe to kind of.
Brucify, thank you so much. You're perfect.
The fact that on that first map we talked about how good it was.
Hi there, Choke and Dagger.
A big reason why Delena was having a hard time, right? He was constantly having.
Are you a Cloak and Dagger main, or you're just really creative? Because that is such a great name.
From Zhao on the opposite side was absolutely amazing. I mean, that was phenomenal Loki play, and it just worked so well.
It's sad they didn't invite Bro to the watch party. Oh no, Jay was invited to the watch party. It's just y'all know Jay's style. He's very loud, and he has a certain sense of humor when he banters with you guys, right? Like the whole point is we come into his chat, we talk trash, we make fun of him. And let's be real, like, it does look super cool that they're co-streaming together and the views look really high, but I feel like we would feel a little embarrassed to go and make fun of him. You know what I mean? Like, we feel a little awkward. We would feel like we have to be on our best behavior. So this way, Jay can be as loud and obnoxious as much as you want, and then we can flame him as comfortably as we want to. So it's a win-win situation for us all, right?
It looks like we're going to see the torch ban, Luna Snow lock on the side of 100.
There's a lot of hate to Nova. Oh my gosh, why? I'm also watching the Chinese broadcast on a different tab, and I actually have the comments turned off. I'm just like full screen watching the Chinese broadcast.
Mainly play the Magneto because he's so phenomenal at it. Now going over to the Emma Frost, having easier time with it. Now for
oh, Choke and Dagger is a Cloak and Dagger main.
Getting rid of that Luna Snow. And the fact that, like you said it, now they get to ban that Mac first. We see some different bans, I'm sure, going to come out from OUG towards the very end. And, I mean, it's kind of worked in their favor. Now they've hidden one of their bans on the previous map as we move over to this next map on Hall.
Wait, is it really Francisco?
Yeah, that's funny that you mentioned that.
Welcome, fans.
It is like almost a free nether ban, and when you're already playing so aggressively and so confidently, it's just going to only
you gotta
help
feel
you
so
out.
good.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy as they're going to get rid of Emma as well. That is a heavy frontline target. Getting rid of some of the strongest. It's matched right back. Oh, no, excuse me,
Sure.
as we
Yeah,
do
we
see
want
that,
Jay to
it's not actually at
ourselves,
all, as
and
the
Jay
bands do
wants,
switch
you
here.
know,
So
to
frontline
to have
does
you
change
to
up here.
himself
We might
as well.
actually
He
see
loves
the
you guys
group.
so
We may
much.
see, I'm curious if they're going to do Venom,
Yeah,
Strange,
the
or
cloak and dagger protect is quite interesting. Shiv.
Emily,
I mean,
when
on
you
the
got
opposite side,
here,
we're
my
getting rid of the
cat
Mantis,
started watching
getting
the
rid
stream.
Of,
Oh
the
my
Luna Snow,
god.
getting rid of the cloak and dagger.
W
But
kitty.
the fact that 100 Thieves maybe prioritizing their backline a little bit is definitely crucial for the successes they think on this upcoming map, is because Cloak and Dagger can be pretty insane on this map. I mean, it's just sort of straight hallways, front
I don't think Jay is the group anyways. A lot different personality between them.
As we start up again,
Like-
attack side, I do believe is going to be 100 Thieves.
Jay actually touches grass and the others don't. Okay, but like remember that one time we were co-streaming with like Karq, I think, and we started jorking. We started like being really silly, and then I felt like Karq's chat was like, okay, this is too much.
The team
Yay!
again allows Zhao to play that Loki. That is something that you and I don't think is probably.
Emily's gonna take over my stream in between the rounds so I can go to the bathroom, chat. I've been drinking so much water and rehydrating myself and everything.
As we've talked
So,
about with the likes of, trust me.
okay, let's see this.
I think he's
Sorry.
mentioned how has a lot of good maps, a lot of bad maps. Maybe this one we'll see how Loki does, but like you said, it's a very long-range map, and he can definitely succeed here.
As we start
What are you
off
guys
the
talking
fight,
about? Why do I hear a
angle
lot of
left
people
side
saying
goes
that?
Taro. We see
Talking about
everybody
Jay3.
all over the place here on defense as the portal play comes out for TTK. You know what? We had a discussion about how this strategy was very much a strategy used over the first few seasons.
Emily,
It'll go
appreciate the
off.
massive
Bringing
input
it
sub
back
as
is almost
well.
like a
Absolutely
shock
W.
factor. So I love to see the portal play off the rip, but as I say that, Ganbei gonna find Millennia early, and that's a good start as Sval takes out Harvey. Sval gonna take out Terra. Ganbei on a Biddy. Terra onto Delena.
Wow.
And TTK falls to Molan. What a sweep there for OUG.
Yeah, that was clean, man. And, you know, we don't talk about Ganbei enough, I think. I think behind the scenes, we've heard a lot about how good he is.
Wow,
One of the best
bro.
Captain America players in the
OUG, okay.
world. At this point, Ganbei,
I
might
haven't
as well
seen
call him Captain
OUG
China.
play,
I mean, just
but
absolutely
all the
phenomenal
hype
plays,
that people have been
dives,
saying,
doing it
they are
himself
living up to the
sometimes.
hype.
Animation canceling like
Wow.
you talk about that. I'm not even that familiar with because I don't even play that much Captain America.
Jay,
but
did you know
Ganbei, I
that
mean,
Bruce Lee
plays that
died of
character
an
to the peak.
water
Yeah, for those who
overdosage?
maybe don't know,
Really?
there is a sprint setting where you're on auto sprint every time you move forward, and if you actually melee, use that sprint by
I
walking
did hear
forward
that
and melee,
you-
again, you can
it-
actually
it
walk
is
in between
possible to
each
drink too
melee
much
attack.
water.
It'll reduce the amount of time that you have
But I'm
to use
sick
for
right
each
now,
attack.
Chad.
So you
I'm
try to
drinking a
build
lot
up
of
that
water and a
shield
lot
throw,
of
you get shield
tea,
throw,
and, like, we're
and it
trying to, like,
enables
you
a
know,
whole other set of plays,
replenish
but
my
not
system.
enough time to walk through all of that. I'm sure there's plenty of guides out there. You want to be a Cap player, and trust me, Cap is very good. As Terra finds Molan, and their numbers are up here on attack, and that's a good start. You want to see number up, and now you play aggro, but Zhao going to have that all in. The copy sounded like it does go out. Keeping some damage out now. Delena going to hold the high side. Does have the dance of that butterfly. Taro going to drop Terra once again as out we go with the Eye of Agamotto. Does that find value? Eyes are right back. And yes, Vinny is going to find Sval Millennia on the headline as TTK gets some value there with the eye, which is not as frequently seen in this level of play.
No, they're also stalling as well with Ganbei back on the point, waiting for the teleport to come through from Headlock, so they still
How
want
are
to win
you
this.
sick, Fever?
Xiaolong
Food
on the
poisoning? No,
backside,
not food
trying to live from
poisoning.
Delena in the 1v1, able
Nice,
to. Delena's able
Delena.
to take it out, but the portal will surely be
just
available, I believe, from
got a
Headlock as he
cold.
comes back through and gets that Loki back in the fight. So, Shiv, this one's going to be a long one.
And we begin again. The portal is there. Out goes the invisible boundary. The dance floor is
Okay, they're matching. They're matching here. They're matching here.
The Phoenix land in. Doesn't seem like it gets too much as Vinny cleans up Sval, though. May have been a nice combination as we see Delena. Terra. Zhao falls. Terra again on the headlock.
Nice, Terra. Nice. Yeah, the cool thing about the last phase and then this one is that the bracket stages and now the playoffs is that they actually have a good band system. They show you the bands on the top left and the top right of the screen, so you don't have to like
will
keep
happen on Strategist Ultimate
like
because you
seeing
can
the
apply
pin
that passive
message
very
or
quickly.
like all that stuff.
Yeah, and this is the difficulty with losing Xiaolong in that last fight early on to Delena. I mean, he was a guy keeping your point alive after Ganbei's ultimate was gone. Just fall back on the point, kind of keeping everybody sustained. So 100 Thieves, fantastic work to get the job done on that first point. We'll see how they can continue in the street space. Molan on Wolverine.
Wow!
The ultimate, oh my goodness.
Wow, they did not want Terra to live there. Holy shit, bro.
Takes out Millennia, but at this
Kidnapped
point,
and
you
then
just don't want to commit too
solo
much here
ulted, bro.
on the side
That's
of 100 Thieves or
wild.
OUG. The fight is in your favor here for OUG, so just own that space and reset as a team. Terra on 100 Thieves close to Ultimate Harvey as well. Delena and Vinny with TTK. That is going to be a scary next fight, but Mac almost right back
that's a good
by
pick.
Zhao, Hetlot, and Taro. Soon to be Spald. Whoever gets that strat ult quickly, or whoever can find a strat in this fight will have the advantage. It's all about, as we see, the Eternal Bond early on. Do they find value through it? Sometimes you can find the Meteor M. Does not land just yet with the Phoenix. Does it get value?
Wow,
no
one died in all those
Inferno
ults.
does not. Delena going to use that dance of the Cutterfly, but they are stacking.
Wait,
Doesn't
they
matter.
forgot the
Taro
heal.
goes down.
They
They're
forgot
gonna
the
clean up
heal.
Hetlot. And Delena, just a ton of damage.
Oh, and
cleaning
they
up there
use
with
the
team.
support
Although you
ult
can
when they're
stack,
already down
and it
3.
does help diversify that damage a bit. If your team is coordinated, that burst of damage in and of itself is enough to find value. And at this level of play, that is how you play Psylocke.
Absolutely, but this series, this match right now between 100 Thieves and OUG is a little bit messy, I think, on both sides. The fact that so many ultimates are committed and not able to find an elimination through cycling ultimates to combine them is definitely a tough look, but we'll see how it continues in this upcoming fight as 100 Thieves have an advantage and continue on to the Streets phase towards the end of the map.
You know what? I'm loving this video on cap play. It's looking very clean. Millennia going to use that Fate of Both Worlds. And once again, folks, Millennia,
is your friend
a flex
casting
player,
for
willing to play
Chinese?
strategies for this team if need be, and it is
Oh,
working
that's
on
how
this
you're
map so
watching?
far.
That's nice.
But Taro finds one off Tara from the tackle of Olan with the last stand.
Oh, they
Again,
really don't like
we
Tara. They're
see-
trying to take Tara out of the
I
game,
thought it was going to be a
chat.
pick, but it does not.
They're trying to
They
take Tara
will
out
try
of
to
the
clean
game.
up the strategy, start doing a little dance there. And at this point, they will stagger. Forced off point there from the invisible boundary. Oh my goodness, leading right
Wait,
back.
are they
with an
committing?
eternal bind.
Wait, 100 Thieves is
Doesn't
committing.
hold on. Down goes Molan.
Nice pick from
now
Delena.
As Delena finds this fight.
Oh, TTK, come on, TTK. Come on.
Here's TTK.
Oh, that's a huge setup.
Oh, he
Pushed
got
away, though, by the
pushed.
invisible woman.
Oh,
my goodness. And is anti on HP there. That was a dangerous position to be in. Ganbei takes out TTK. Millennia falls too. 100 Thieves crumbling right now. I do think it was too quick of a re-engage. They didn't need to force it that fast. They used a ton of ultimates, and it bit them in the butt.
Absolutely. I mean,
Oh,
Salt right there
no,
saving
chat,
the team. TTK
bro,
with the high
they
ground
use
came
so
up on that skin. I
much.
wonder if the skin's a little bit louder than other skins too. When that Doctor Strange, you know, the new skin that came out with him, and changes sort of some of the sound effects. But he's floating up top, and Sval very well aware of that. Pushed them away, keeping them afloat in the Streets phase of the map. 50 seconds left to go in the second phase.
There's something
we'll see how
oddly
Thieves does. I
funny
mean, they
about the
have
Chinese
ultimates right
team
now,
running
but
Captain
OUG's
America
backline,
against the
I think they are phenomenal. This is some of the best strategies
That's
play we've
actually
ever
pretty funny
seen.
if you think about it.
Yeah, it was a great call on the last map. I really do think they always get slept on in ladder, and everybody can attest to that, and they always take the blame, but very clean play, just no mistakes here. So patient, and they do have ults again for OUG, heavily up in ult advantage. That's a tackle from Olan again, followed up by Ganbei.
Wow.
And you just see that back and forth consistently.
That's big.
Beautiful
TTK
play.
needs a.
Not
I
sure
don't know
whether
if
or not pulling out
TTK
the
has
roll two. I
a
know it's a little
TP or
more
not, but
difficult
he
here
does
with the
need to
competition
die
they
or
are
get
running.
back.
Yeah,
so
they
he
can. I mean, they're
TP
against
his
the
team.
invisible woman on the
That's
outside.
14 seconds
Molan
left.
is not
I think
against it.
Tara's
That's
still
the
trying to
reason
touch
this
the
is kind
cart.
of working.
Send it to
Unfortunately, for
OT.
100 Thieves, they need to swap
But if
somebody
Tara
over to that.
Oh,
hero.
what a
Cole coming out, Molan
freeze!
trying to kidnap. Can't
Oh,
get back.
they
Just
missed
gets it
the
off, and they're gonna
kidnap.
come back through the point
He
in
got the
overtime.
portal off.
Yeah, I don't think their strategy is
Holy
right, and that could
shit.
be the fault of just having a flex player in that role, right? It could make it
What a
more difficult,
fucking
and that's the conversation we
freeze
were
and
having
what a
initially, Vinny.
blind.
Gonna
So he
find
couldn't
Molan
get
early,
the
and
he
that's a
couldn't
good
get the
start here for
kidnap.
100
That
Thieves,
was
who are really looking
insane
to
by
get
the
second
supports
point.
on 100
It's a very
Thieves.
difficult point to push through. The combination again from Headlock onto Millennia. Just an absolute savage. Always finding that combo. Out we go with the eye. It does land on a few, but can they follow up? I don't see much now, as Vinny is going to pop that cap, and we will see them press forward. Sval's going to find TTK, though. Numbers up in the advantage of OUG now with a spawn advantage. It's all about getting back here. Unfortunately, having that cap out, or that strange out, needs to portal back. Already had used it, I believe. So they will have to force the walk. Delena, though, on Svald. Is that going to be enough to give them this point? Delena with a second,
Nice
and that is
pick from
huge.
Delena.
Delena
Nice pick
showing
from
up in this
Delena. They
moment. That
needed that.
should
They
give them
needed
the
that.
opportunity. But remember, the res is much closer here for the side of OUG as the fight proceeds.
Oh, Tara almost has his ult. Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it.
Just shoving this in on their own, saying, I'm going to
I feel like we're cheering against each other.
Make that 5 as they
I
do
feel like you
2.2.
want
It's
the,
exactly
the
what Delena needed
Chinese
to do,
team to win,
Shib.
and
That
I'm
was
just
phenomenal
cheering for
play
like
from him. Delena
100
turning
Thieves
into
because they're
him
my
on
friends.
this map. And with 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go right now, 100 Thieves, they have to continue this pressure, this phenomenal push from them. An OUG on their side, right? I mean, you would think because they have the Invisible Woman stuff,
you
they
like
have the
TTK,
peel, but in
you
this
want him to
case,
win
Fall
too.
going down early to Delena, finding those openings earlier on, and that's exactly what you want to see as we are entering an incredibly intense last fight of the game here. 1 minute left to go in the third phase. Milan, though, with the ultimate ready to go. I mean, he's been huge every single time. Opposite side, Tara comes down with an ultimate in a moment just to live.
And we start up again. Molan ready with this last stand. Delena gonna find a pick again.
Did you
Delena
actually
is
work with
unstoppable
Taro
right now, finding value,
Like,
but you know that
did you?
last stand can shift the tides of everything in this map. With that shadow is threatening. Up we go.
I don't know
with
if
the
you
Wolverine,
guys knew
Milan's
this,
still playing
but
patiently.
Emily worked,
does not have passive though, and that
for Overwatch,
requires him
and
to play a
and
totally different
Emily
game.
was in the Overwatch
Remember, when you
league,
have
I
Wolverine's
wasn't,
passive, it
right?
does give you that iframe for a moment
And
with some additional
she was
HP. Giving you
the Chinese
chance
correspondent
to
for the
pop off.
was it the
play
Chengdu
aggro.
Hunters?
But right now, we have to wait for the perfect
And
moment. Out we go with the Eternal Bond,
Taro
and we are going
was
to see
actually
Q
one of
spot
the
for days
players
here
on
for
that
OUG, who are up with every single ultimate. Headlock going to find Millennia. Out we go with that last stand. Does it get a? Does not get a pick yet. We are going to see Q's pop as Taro. Cookies up in the sky. Spald now. Going to use the invisible boundary. Vinny going to try to
Last fight,
keep
chat.
the team
Last
healthy.
fight here.
TTK with the
It looks like I think OUG. Millennia needs to get that
ult. It does get a
ult.
few, but Crystals get out. Incredible
Millennia needs to
patience
get that ult,
on that
chat.
cooldown there from
Millennia
Zhao. And we cannot
Millennia
say it
and Tara.
enough. Who's playing lights out here on this Loki? It's anyone's fight as everyone is pressing Q,
Oh, you
but
got
playing
that Luna ult
incredibly
off. You got that
patiently.
Luna ult
And
off.
it is still up in the air as both teams have 6.
Yeah, this is going to be incredibly down to the wire. Here comes the headlock with the
Oh, you have to block the
Needs some healing
meatball. You
last
have to block
second.
the
Just
meatball.
tosses it out there. Dances the butterflies from Delena. Out again. Milena's ultimate runs out, but Milan's gone.
Yeah, TTK onto Milan.
Delena.
Spall going to take Delena, though, once again, 5v5.
I think
What
Delena created a lot of
trade fest
space,
here,
though.
as they just want to get to point 3 and ensure that it's an OT game, if anything. And they are playing very smart. At this point, I believe Strange, should have that teleport back if TTK falls early. Headlock finding Taro, though, and that's not who you want to fall early in this fight. At this point, it's looking like it will go OUG up in numbers, and that should be another pick, yes, as Mulan fights TTK. Ganbei on a Millennia, Zhao, and Headlock shut him down before point 3.
And it was absolutely over as soon as Delena gets picked towards the very end. I mean, he was going aggressive with it into the butterflies, and unfortunately, when you use both cooldowns, right, both dashes to get into the back
chat.
line,
I think that's still a good push. That is still a really good push.
Because obviously,
A
when
lot
you're
of
in the ultimate, you're
teams-
invulnerable, right? You just kind of
A
dance
lot of
around,
teams
but
need
you
to realize,
always end
like,
up in the
that-
center, like you
even
talked
though
about
they need
on
cap,
Psylocke.
that's still a good
whenever you
fucking
enter,
push.
whenever you're outside of your ultimate, you are most vulnerable because there's that split second you can't move, you can't do interactions, and OUG played it perfectly. They came back. They appealed for him. Also, Ganbei on this front line. You talked about him earlier on Captain America. We mentioned how good he has been. This man is just not going down.
Yeah.
He's constantly stalling the cart, constantly hiding. You saw in that third phase when the smokes was up on the map, or the smokes were up on the map, and you couldn't see through those walls because of how the map works in terms of the environmentals.
Yeah.
He was just constantly hiding in the mist, and he was never found until, Vinny would try to poke him out on the backside, but he's just stalling the whole time, and I think that's an unsung sort of play from OUG that could sort of help them in the long run of this map, as they did get quite far,
Sure.
but no full cap, I think, is definitely huge for OUG.
Yeah, it's absolutely doable now. That's what you want, right? When you're going through these maps, you just want a chance, and they can shut this down right now, get 2 on the board, and put them in the danger zone, make it a 1-map game, and try to 3-0 them, which would be a huge sign of an incredible team if you do it against 100 Thieves, right? A very well-known and very well-liked team by the fan base. So well played again by the side of OUG on the defense, but 100 Thieves really stepping up on point 2, which is a very defensible part of the map.
Now, on the defensive hold, we'll see how 100 Thieves does. I mean, having Delena now over to Phoenix is definitely unique. I think that's a change-up they want for Tara to be on the Wolverine, so the flexibility now showing its face as OUG with the portal, and also the Punisher giving him a damage boost from Milan is interesting, too.
Yeah, I think that is a good change, and it goes to show you Delena can really flex any hits. Get Delena onto one immediately, though, the portal play. That's kind of a crazy aggro portal play. At that point, I guess you just reset and change.
Well, Tara was crazy. He jumped through the portal knowing the portal was going to come, knowing the kidnap was coming. He was ready to dash on through, bring him back through his own portal, and take out Dr. Strange. That was so clean.
That is crazy. I love to see it. Tara, you got to have the conversation. He probably likely the best Wolverine, if not
one of the
two. Wolverine's in the game. It's almost flawless when it comes to that hero. Typically see a hard target ban on Wolverine, but the recent patch making it a little more playable or defensible.
Yeah, absolutely, and there's a really good Wolverine player that's not even at this LAN is like a Demon over on Z10 in the EMEA region, not here.
Oh, Tara is now running the Wolverine.
So far,
Okay, so this is actually
we've seen them rebound before.
And we start again in the second fight. Remember, it's never over, and you don't lose confidence. That's the key. You got to stay confident in these fights, and we know how good OUG can be.
Pushing the massive prime sub, my friend.
Definitely trying to step up here in these moments. Good ult here for the side of Harvey. Delena coming in with the Phoenix. Does it get value? It does. Great follow-up there by TTK. Vinny onto Small, but did they commit too much? No, they did not. Only utilizing 2 great patience as TTK finds Zhao now, and will still hold on to ult advantage. 100 Thieves looked incredible in that fight. A lot of the time you see ults match back. Oh, they did commit a few more towards the end there, and that's
I feel bad for the
great,
Chinese
but
players.
still should be
NetEase did
likely
not
up,
advertise this game
a little bit in this next fight
China,
for at least for a
so
few
they
moments.
didn't have a lot of
Unfortunately, as much as we'd like to praise OUG's backline, this fight was not it for them, right? Losing both strategists, also the ultimates in that fight, that really sets them back so
I still
far.
think
Unless
the
some
game
sort
is
of pick
relatively
happens
in
and
its,
comes through. I mean, Taro so far on the Punisher, I don't know if it's
I
been
think
the
it'll
play
get better,
throughout the whole
get
map. I mean, we
bigger and
haven't seen
better
too
as
much
time
Punisher
goes
throughout
on.
the tournament so far, so the fact that we're seeing it now, I think, in this map is definitely unique, but right now, 100 Thieves and how they're playing, it's just too clean, too sneaky, because Tara is never even going to be found. A lot of these fights, he's even holding onto his passive still, not making sure to take advantage of the fact that he has extra over health and then the shield.
Oh, wow. They almost comboed that and had such great communication. That was almost a great play. They almost killed the
Did
Luna.
not see the play. They do not have that Phoenix out at this moment. Tara, Harvey, Vinny, all playing in the back together. Great retake and great call on the drop back. Ooh, wow, the tackle did not come out. It might have been a clone there, but it did look, or at least at the last second with the swap.
Yeah,
who's
Judge Judy right now?
Millennia goes down from Ganbei, and that is a good start for this fight. And that final judgment is disgusting as 3 fall here. Taro, Cookie, Ganbei together.
But I think he has TP still. He still has TP. That was his first death.
We will see a portal back.
Taro, Cookie looking like Jay3 out there.
For 100 Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely in a moment once they do get that TTK portal up. 1 tick on the board, but fantastic ultimate from Taro. Zhao also with the copy is available, ready to come back through with the invisible boundary. 3,
they have to
2,
touch,
1.
they have to touch, they have to touch.
Yeah, and it was quick enough. We have this eye ready for TTK, potentially trying to push through the invisible boundary with the Jelena holding on, and Sky, remember, you are invulnerable in that moment. Shields get popped. Oh, goodness, they did fall off in that moment.
That was a good hold, though. That was a really good hold. That was a really good hold.
So really, really well played. And I'm going to be honest, I believe we just saw a copy there. We did on the Punisher for another final judgment to clean up that fight. That was
okay. I was about to say, did Taro Cookie really get ult that fast again? No.
Phoenix,
it was a copy on a Punisher, Chad. That's wild.
Yeah, I'd never see that bird is flying towards you.
Even in high
HP, I believe. Burn it in a millisecond, and then all is now useless. And that was an incredibly smart play. And typically in ladder, when you see your Lokis copying duelists, you are heated. But honestly, at this moment, they are stoked.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think right now, OUG's backline, we talked earlier, doing so well. Svaled as well in that fight, pushing away so many people, making sure they're not getting value. And now, look at that, 2 eliminations. Nakamoto's too late now. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What was that? Zhao does a ton of damage, and this is that Loki map that we are talking about. You gotta try to get the Loki out of the field, I think, on this map, unless you are not comfortable. So tough look there again as OUG is looking lights out. 100 Thieves. We'll have a couple ults in this next fight, but you know,
right now, I think right now, Ship, they're not respecting Svald on this Invisible Woman, right? Constantly, you see Tara going in for dives and stuff, being pushed away. Same thing with Vinny. I think this backline staying alive is huge. OUG, though, Headlock, we saw him before with the Meteor M. Ganbei can stall out with his ultimate as well. 100 Thieves, how can they get this done, right? Can Harvey hit a big Tara cape? Can Jelena come back down with a huge ultimate? We'll see how they do in this upcoming fight as they have both Stratus ultimates and Tara also with another ultimate, too.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you need to match the invis. We had that discussion in the last map. If you're going to run Wolf, I mean, Tara can find his way around it, but a very strong backline invis is going to be very patient and hold on to that push and pull cooldown. Remember, that is a game-changing cooldown with the Wolverine in the map. Make sure you're holding on to it for as long as possible, because it's going to force the Wolverine to play very patiently. Out we go with the final judgment. You know, a ton of damage, but double ult there as we do see Vinny and
that's a good ult from
in that
Vinny.
moment. That may have been an oversight or maybe necessary to keep up from the final judgment. Not sure how I feel about it just yet. Remember, Harvey, Tara, and Jelena still holding on here to keep the team healthy. Svald and Hetlot and soon to be Molan for OUG, roughly even, but TTK
Tara's just dancing right there.
Will be ready as Jelena goes in off the rip. We do see the dance of the Cutterfly from Molan, does not find much value and is going to reset.
Well, he's there with Ganbei on the backside of these 4 Stratus ultimates here in this upcoming fight. OUG will have the edge with Svald, but can 100 Thieves connect with the combination of TTK and Jelena?
That was popped early, though. You know, and that's now 100 Thieves is up by Nakamoto. Could be huge.
Is it big?
TTK fighting Taro Cookie, large body on Punisher, the major downside there, and is going to allow for the team to deal a ton of damage and ensure that cleanup. Numbers advantage now going to be up for 100 Thieves with spawn advantage, but they are getting flanked. Will that flank find purchase and enable an even fight? Not quite yet.
30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Are we going to see it tie up 1-1, or are we going to see it go 2-0, bro?
And here comes the portal play. We're going to see another fight yet again with 23 seconds left to go for OUG.
Really?
And here we go, the final fight, folks, for the side of 100 Thieves on defense. Remember, I talk about that second point being very defensible. Well, here is the challenge. Taro Cookie going to make that teleport, and out we go with the Phoenix Almo launcher to deal a lot of damage.
What a
Godbay gonna find Harvey, and that is
destroyed
massive
that
for the beginning of this
before it
fight.
even hit
We're
the
going to see
ground.
everybody
Wow.
use their Qs, but Harvey had ultimate, and that is the downside. We're going to see Vinny now trying to stall for as long as possible, trying to get Harvey back. Taro with the last stand could be game winning. Will it have value? But no! Millennia goes down, no strategist left. It's all about holding on with Cap, and that may not be enough as Molan now finds Selena, and that should be it for this point. Can they keep holding? I'm not sure. The last stand is out. It does get matched there.
Oh my
It is not
God,
enough
they're
as
still
OUG
holding this. This is
should
wild.
be taking this point, but I've been saying that so much because it's so back and forth. TTK!
Oh!
Backline,
He got the backline, he got the backline, but they don't. Oh, they got one. They got one. No, that wasn't even the backline.
And it's
That was
still
someone else that
holding
was
on with
flanking
an
their
eye.
backline. They
Right
didn't
back
kill
from
anyone
Taro,
with that
who's now
ult.
copying. Oh, jeez, with that back and
How
forth
did they not
eye,
kill anyone?
it
They
is
stunned both
anyone's
supports.
game, but I do think still OUG is winning this.
Absolutely right now. Copy comes back out through Zhao Zhang holding onto the ultimate, able to take down Vinny, who is now on to the Wolverine of all things to come back through as Tara swapped over to that Dr. Strange. So this is a long fight indeed, but eventually 100 Thieves will lose it at the end of the day. You know, 1 minute 30 seconds left to go in the streets phase, or in the third phase of the map. But regardless, that was so smart. There's a few things there, Ship, that happened in that last fight to sort of rein things back in.
Recap it.
I mean, what happened was the reason why they won that fight was we saw Tara come through with the
No,
ultimate.
bro, they
and he
should have
was
won
waiting
that
for
fight,
Svalve
Chad.
to
They
have
should
come
have won
through
that
the
fight.
Invisible
That
Boundary. But Svalve,
TTK
knowing
ult
that,
stunning
was
both
just holding on to
supports,
the
and they
Invisible
didn't
Boundary
get
the
either
whole
supports
time
there was
because
wild.
Wolverine players, like what they
Sorry,
like
I
to
was
do is
blowing
see
my
Invisible
nose, but
Boundary
they
first,
actually
then
seem
they use
to
their
tackle
ult. Tackle them out with the ultimate, and they kind of come through on those eliminations. But because Svalve was playing so patiently, coming through back with that Invisible Boundary as soon as Tara popped his, I mean, it's perfect by him. And Svalve, I think, has been phenomenal so far. But OUG, they need to close out. 50 seconds left to go. 100 Thieves also can close it out too.
Headlock going to find that early pick, and that is threatening as they are getting close. But remember, still early on, this is very few fights left for the side of OUG. 100 Thieves, although they did not get the third point, got it very close.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. But I don't, they can't use all their ults. They need to start building ults for the last fight.
They're going to try to take this space and shove them into the spawn
OUG
door
has
and just
almost
force them to
4
fall
ults
one
for
by
this
one.
last
This
fight,
could
chat.
be the play they need to win this. Ult's going to be up
Actually,
here
no, 100
shortly
Thieves
for
has 4 ults
TTK,
too.
Tara, and Vinny, and that is threatening as Harvey will have that strategist line as well. Svalve soon to have, or does have ult, excuse me, Hetlot soon to have ult, Molan, and Taro. It's all about value now. Who gets this first pick, as it will be game winning for 100 Thieves if it is on their side. Tackle right back here. Side of Molan is going to escape and does have that last stand, isn't able to get the barrel leap.
Oh my God, that was huge.
I mean, what an opening pick by Molan in the ultimate 100 Thieves. This is what I was worried about him. Right? He kind of cuts through in these last second situations, as sometimes they can falter in overtime like this.
Yeah, I mean, and they committed Harvey there prior to that. That is a tough look, and that's just, you know, the Wolverine push. Being able to push them off that strategist line is enough to win it through that. So that's essentially a 2-for-1 trade, which at this point in the game is game winning in OUG. As you can see here, only committing Molan. That is such good patience and understanding, folks.
Insane, Chad.
Only committing Molan in that fight when you
No,
saw
that's good though. That's
when it was, you know,
they have
in
4.
OT
They almost have
is
5
so
ults.
hard to do.
OUG almost has 5 ults, but hey,
you have to be so
oh, this is fucking bad,
confident
Chad.
that is going to work. Because if you overcommit, you lose the game, and they held on. And I think this is their game to lose now.
Absolutely, both strategist ultimates. Tackle comes through onto Molan, though. That could be huge. Forcing out a strategist ultimate at least might happen, but no. Now Zhao Zhang comes out late. Molan still falls low, but nobody's gonna go down. Harvey needs the bullets to the bottom of this fight. I like when it comes from TTK, but no follow-up because of the strategist ultimates on the floor, on the field.
We see Delena, we see Millennia, and now Vinny still has the freedom
chat.
charge. Molan commits, Fall does. Molan finds Delena. Is this going to be it? Gonbei now with the cap charge is going to keep the team up. Tara trying to stay up. Taro is going to find Tara, and now things are dangerous again for 100 Thieves as we only meters away from losing the second map. Will it end now? Cap dance, the cap shuffle, and now we have the eternal bond. They're still holding on. Can the team get back here? Tara is now going to be on Iron Fist, who he can play very incredibly strong with the pseudo tank potential. Tackle goes up. Vinny with a
Wait, they won!
Are you kidding me? They didn't touch!
They didn't touch! They won by C9! They won by C9!
I think they played it
There's
only on
no fucking way! Oh my God, bro! They won because of a
MVP because he just distracted
C9!
him. I see, dude, literally just like insane situation. I'm not sure what the actual term is for this, but this exact thing happened to me when I played pro play. The fact that Vinny was distracting everybody. They all got off the cart. Vinny caps it so quickly. It's insane. Literally, that's how I won a match as well in the game that can't be named, unfortunately. Same thing. I had a teammate called Erster who just inted towards the back line on a character that does something similar to Vinny, distracted the entire team of a team called Shock. All got off the payload. We won the map because of it. We move forward in the upper bracket. Similar situation right here.
That
you saw
was
Vinny go into the back line, get pushed away from Sval,
bro.
but because everybody was looking towards him, because everybody was trying to make
so
plays,
well.
nobody was playing objective,
Got on the
and they got
point,
off the card.
He capped the point and then dipped. They all looked at him and they
cannot play the cap shuffle only when Wolverine is on the field or when Invis is on the field, especially when it's in a sliver of OT. And that's all that was. I mean, it was technically, like you're saying, it was a misplay, but I think they had faith. He claimed that he was on point. Unfortunately, that tackle was game-winning there by, it wasn't even Terra, I believe. There was a switch off Terra, went to Iron Fist.
Yeah.
So what a switch and what a play, and that's game-winning. And wow, 1-1 on a game that I could have swore was going towards the side of China.
Absolutely. And I think in the overall screen at the end, it said 100 Thieves is up 2-0, but no, it's 1-1, right, for sure.
Yeah, that's wild,
so that's
Chad.
saying that the fact that 100 Thieves have been able to, win on that map based on just getting time off the board, and it did feel very, very hard to win that fight, but this is because of a few things, I think, in the last fight, like Vinny, like we saw, but also the internal bond from Harvey came out last second. Both Stratus Ultimates were already used on the opposite side, and because this game is so
Do you know if this does
built
anything with
around
concussion?
Stratus, I mean, because Stratus Ultimates are so good, Harvey just committing that ult, and there was no Meteor M on the other side to match it, and just kind of find him on the backside, just resulted in such a crazy fight, and everybody sort of adapted, I think, to Milan, who swapped over to Wolverine, avoiding him, making sure they don't get tackled out of the Eternal Bond, because there were situations earlier in the map where we saw those Eternal Bonds, get kind of countered by how OUG played, taking people out of it. CTK being pulled in by Scald didn't happen that last fight, and because of it, 100 Thieves win.
I think.
Holy moly! I mean, the cap shuffle. You got to show up the cap shuffle off the rip too. I mean, you're playing alone. When you're in those positions, folks, I talk about the auto sprint on cap. Very important. It does give you that leap every single time. With cap, you constantly are just playing leapfrog over the point, trying to hold it on for as long as possible. Got down to minuscule HP.
This is a great game. This is a great game. No. OUG's not out. So basically, it's a best of 5. Whoever wins the 3 matches first,
and it won them the game. So
that's the most interesting thing I think about pro play that people are realizing. At least we're realizing for sure. When we watch these guys, I mean, nobody falters, nobody gets KO'd because of the fact that, I mean, their tanks are peeling so hard sometimes. Like, it just feels like that doesn't happen in ranked, right? In the highest level of this game, because of the coordination required, people are realizing, send the Captain America back to go shield and peel for whenever ultimates are happening. Same thing happens with Magneto. I mean, 100 Thieves, I think the reason they won that overall map was just excellent cooldown usage, understanding, who kind of comes first in what rotations, right? Earlier in the fight, I believe we saw something like Captain America comes back with a shield. Once the shield is gone and then they use a bubble, then they kind of have baited out all the cooldowns on the opposite side of OUG. Then you would see somebody like Vinny on the Magneto come back through and block all of the damage and come back out. So it's these really high-level things and incredible cooldown usage that sort of results in a lot of wins in cycling for sure.
Yeah, it's comms, it's understanding, it's patience. It's just, like we talked about, another level of play. It's that stuff that it just kind of goes out the window in ladder, despite what rank you're at. Overcommitment all the time, and these folks are not overcommitting ever, and that is how you win these games. You talk about mistakes on the strategist line, strategists being incredibly important.
The tissues, by the way.
And you can't make mistakes, which is true, right? There is ultimates that will, burn a strategist using ult. But it's also very important for things like the frontline vanguards with those bubbles, for example, or Cap using his shield effectively and then regaining it through those cooldowns, coming back and cycling again. And that minuscule level of play is so consistent with these teams. And
there's more?
I'm just shook. I can't believe that just happened.
No, I can't either. I mean, that's the sort of stuff that we expect, I think, in maybe earlier matches and maybe not on LAN, right? That's the craziest factor of this whole experience, is the fact that we are in person in China, in Guangzhou, in this upper bracket match. At least, like, this is what I was talking to when I was watching the Citadel games, and I was watching it with the parents of Tanuki. They were stressed, man. I'm telling you, in that Citadel match versus Envy, we were stressed in the back room. Obviously, you were stressed in the back room, dancing around because of the fact that was a map 5er and 3 rounds as well on the last one. They were getting so up in arms about everything, and it makes so much sense, right? But the thing is, because of the fact that it's still earlier on, right? It's the upper bracket in this entire tournament. $500,000 is on the line. You don't want to forget that, obviously. But the fact that you have a second chance, I was talking to you about this before, and then we can talk about it now. A lot of people were like, okay, if you lose in upper brackets, it's fine. You can cut back in the lower brackets and sort of make your way back through, as Vinny is our MVP for good enough reason. Playing Captain America was so good. We talked about Gombe, maybe not talk about Vinny enough.
Their supports for the team that you like.
Of winning in the upper brackets, it almost feels like it's not enough, right? Because the fact that if you lose in the upper brackets, brackets, that's a second chance, right? You get an
I was just
series to play, and it gives you sort of a second life. For somebody that makes it all the way from the upper bracket to that grand finals, yes, it secures you in the
Sorry,
final
chat.
goal,
Sorry,
but
sorry. I turned down the broadcast as well.
Right? Unfortunately, the fact that if you get all the way to the grand finals through the upper bracket, that's just it's pretty much the same thing.
How does it feel
as doing it
to
as
be
the lower
healthy?
seed and going down to the lower bracket? So, unfortunately, when you get to the grand finals, it's not some crazy advantage like you maybe would in getting other games. But I don't know. That's always a debate people have online.
Yeah, it's more so just a harder path to get there, right? You have to go through another game and test.
Yeah, but I mean, did you not see what Vinny did for the last fight? He jumped on the point, capped the point so it wouldn't move forward, and then he ran, and then they all looked at him, and then they forgot the point.
In this game, as we see the dance of the Cutterfly out now, followed up by TTK. Remember, TTK on controller, great aim there. Saw a lot of very strong picks and just follow-up commitment off some of these ultimates. Taro discussing right back with Milan with some big plays. It was just so back and forth, man.
So back and forth, taking a look back at it. Indeed, I mean, we saw the
this was actually one of the best matches I've seen so far. That was insane, chat.
Committing that damage boost at the exact time as the Phoenix landing. So a few of these sort of
I hope so, Ghostblade. Thank you. Take your zinc, Jay. I don't think I have zinc here.
But regardless, you know, specifically I think at this LAN, this is going to be a lot of people's first experience, I think, with a Chinese team with OUG, and I'm curious in chat what you guys think of them in general. And
I just hope I feel better by Sunday. Sunday's the creator show match, right? Yeah, so Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, Saturday. I have a few days.
Maybe it was a mistake. They even had an extra ban this time, and they lost the map.
That's so funny to bring up, yeah. Zhao, I think, for me. I think an incredible Loki player, and I love how 100 Thieves were able to take that W, even though Loki was still on the field. I think it's going to change up their mental a little bit, and maybe, you know, not require that because I do think this
You want to take over again? I'll go pee.
Great map for Loki. Right. The offensive plays, right? I thought that was really unique. Not afraid to
the next one's the last match.
To get a win, and I do think that was the right decision for that exact moment, although maybe not in the
Do
future.
they have anything like that here?
I do think it was just, you know, very strong strategist line play for me.
Yeah. Absolutely. It was incredibly strong strategist play for sure. I mean, it's both of the strategists.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna let Emily take over real quick. I gotta go pee again. Yeah, my bladder is like so small. I'm so sad.
And also another strategist, I believe, with Luna Snow too. So prioritizing strategist has been a big, I believe, sort of overarching game plan of North American teams in general. Sure. Started sort of from what we heard behind the scenes of from Envy, right? They would constantly ban out strategists, they protect strategists, right?
Trying to figure it out.
Known about that team as well as a lot of the top teams, right? So
yeah, it's fine.
It's already low, but
I know it's.
not like a common close, right? Maybe 100 Thieves don't.
I don't know. I don't really know.
We'll see if it even changes, man. They did on Loki's strongest maps. They haven't touched it. So, and it didn't seem to matter too much in that map, maybe.
Yeah, see, and that goes back to the conversation we were saying before. Is that because of the change in
Bladder smaller than an atom.
That was not something they were afraid of in the past, and that's what got me a little confused.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. They have more.
Yeah, no denying that. It's more so I don't quite understand.
Who counters Cap besides Emma? Another really good Cap. Emily, do you think the grand finals will be OUG versus 100 Thieves revenge match? I think there probably will be an OUG versus 100 Thieves revenge match. I don't know if they'll be in the grand finals. I mean, after seeing Envy, they're looking pretty good too. And we haven't seen Reject either, right? So, oh God, sorry guys. I'm trying to get medicine, and the staff is just asking me what type of medicine, and they're asking me so many questions. Like, it's not that serious. It's just a cold. I don't know why I have to look up Chinese medicine. I don't know. All I asked for was a nasal spray. And they're being so careful. They're like, oh, well, we don't want to suggest a nasal spray. Then he ends up being sensitive or allergic to it. I'm like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Anyways, let's look through this app. TCM is okay for a cold. What is TCM? Let's see. Use a bidet to spray Jay's nose. You're so smart. Let's see. What is TCM?
Whether that be in a different, like whether that be in collegiate scenes, whether that be kids trying to learn the game, because Marvel Rivals is an accessible game to basically everybody.
Oh, Chinese traditional medicine. Right. I've actually never called it Chinese traditional medicine. They're asking me specifically for like a brand so they can order from Meituan and deliver it.
Because of the fact that you're not actually in the server impacting those things, it can be so nerve-wracking.
And my parents are asleep right now, so I don't even know what to ask.
It's funny, I've heard that from the analysts as well. They're almost more nervous because they have no impact on how it shakes out. So that is very funny.
Reject is undefeated. Are they really? Well, I'm gonna give you guys back to Jay.
I mean, that's fine. No, it's okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we just get it tomorrow. Okay, who? We want Emily back. Chat, love me, bro. Love me.
Maybe caught them off guard because of the fact that Millennia I wonder how many strategists he plays.
Why can't you guys love me?
Right? If you target those strategists, you could really remove a lot of his hero pool, force him onto something else, right? Because, I mean, I don't know about you, Shib, but when I fill, I just play Luna Snow. I'm not playing
Tell him to drink water. I'm drinking so much water, I have to pee after every match, chat.
Focused on that, right? And for Millennia, he was a duelist main before transferring over to being a coach and a sub for this team. So I wonder if that would be a good idea for OUG.
Tell Emily I think the grand finals will be OUG and 100
generalized
Thieves
ban
rematch.
system with the Magneto, with the Loki, the Torch, as well as the Psylocke because of the Emma Frost Protect this time. Making sure they get rid of that is probably crucial.
Wow,
OUG
banned Captain America.
It wasn't that big of a deal. We saw map number 1, Delena on the Psylocke, so I wonder if that's even a mistake ban on the opposite side, Chip. We have the Torch ban, we have a Mantis ban. Makes a lot of sense, I think.
Oh, no,
for a team like
OUG can't play Captain
bans
America,
of
I'm
100
sorry.
Thieves have been nice so far.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. I do
really
think
like their
this
logo.
has been
What is
more
OUG's
of a
logo? It looks
bad
like a
win.
squirrel.
I would say for OUG, but it's
Or like a
difficult now
chipmunk.
because, you know.
No, man, I don't think it is. I feel like OUG's draft is just not the best. They're just a really talented team that can flex. It doesn't matter too much what the band, how it goes.
Yeah, I actually agree with you fully. I don't think that has been, because I do think they're missing the
Is it an
department of what they're
owl? No,
actually
it can't
strong
be an
at.
owl.
I don't think they do understand the
They
changes.
could, all it is they could get maybe a little bit more value, right? Maybe not banning out the Torch, maybe banning Terra in his
I think it is a
Phoenix.
chipmunk. It
Maybe
does
not
look
banning
like a chipmunk.
Delena on that Psylocke, who is now over to Hela of all things. We haven't seen this man play the Hela in forever. And Milan on the
Ooh,
hero.
Delena on the Hela.
Oh,
Ooh,
goodness.
Out
chat.
goes the
This
Iron Man.
is-
Yeah, they have been electing to get rid of TTK off the rip almost every time with that Magneto. I think Magneto at this meta is
Oh,
much
and
stronger
Vinny
than
on
Strange,
the
at
Vinny
least
on the
at
Groot.
this, you know,
Uh-oh.
at this level play, right? But yeah, Mulan. This is a great Iron Man map.
And this is after the
Check
Iron
for
Man
diabetes,
nerfs too, right?
brother.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think still
diabetes.
very strong. I think the alt is difficult to get value with unless there is an open window for something like, you know, the Eternal Bond coming out, a ton of movement there. But it's just the verticality of this map and how quickly you can move around with Iron Man that enables him to play strong here. I think this is likely one of, if not the most Iron Man friendly maps that there are in the game, because it does allow you to have a ton of range while still playing aggro. And when you have that Ultron as well, which very similarly is incredibly strong at this map, it is a scary comp to go against, but they did not want to run the triple off the rip. Terrell
Delena got off. It went-
Delena early, Molan going to try to chase down there with the beam, and we do see them walking them back towards the spawn door.
Dude, the Iron Man and the Ultron is so annoying to play against.
In the sky, not only do you have the team up with Iron Man going over to that Ultron, but you sort of create like this Iron Dome in the sky. Like it's just constantly Iron Man and Ultron pressuring you from the high ground. So if you pressure one, you're focused by the other, and we saw that for Delena. And it goes down again to
Delena again,
The maximum
bro.
pulse getting some value after I discussed
Maximum
how difficult it can be at
pulse,
this
bro.
level. We see TTK, we see the Eternal Bond. Qs are being popped here for 100 Thieves. Vinny is going to be on that Groot, a very, very strong Groot player that we have not seen as consistently played recently, but you know, with those bans,
Wow,
Magneto
this
does enable
OUG
that a little
team
bit
comp is
more.
actually
Terrell
very,
could be holding
very
this high side positioning. Out we go, the
annoying
meteor
to
gets
play
popped.
against. I'm just
As
looking at all
Vinny
the
takes out
characters.
Headlot in the sky. Svald gonna res Headlot immediately. Sometimes that's all you need is one. Svald finds Harvey Terra. Gonna find one. Delena on the Headlot. Back and forth with Delena with two on the Star-Lord. TTK on the height here with Emma.
Ooh, they got him out of the... Wait. Oh my god, look at the Iron Man. Look at the Iron Man.
The Emma.
Yeah, and that's the tough part, unfortunately, when you don't play
Nice.
the Mantis
TTK is really good
because
on
of the fact
Emma,
that it's
bro.
banned.
His Emma is
your
scary.
Adam Warlock loses a little bit of that lethality that we see, right? I mean, Adam Warlock always so strong with the damage boost, and now they're swapping off of it, right? They're going Xiaozhang going over to that Luna Snow. I think he's been on it actually already. Taro's going to go over to that Psylocke's fall, back over to the Invisible Woman and Mulan. Going to go over to that Wolverine to counter Vinny, right?
Oh,
That's
there
the
we go, there we go, there we
point
go.
of going to this composition.
Vinny's going to have to
Ganbei
switch
over
now.
that the Groot as well. Make sure that Vinny is not as comfortable on that hero and also force the Len onto something else. Vinny actually counter swaps now over back to Captain America.
Okay.
So they both are counter swapping each other at the current moment.
Yeah, which is
Counter
in ladder,
swapping.
maybe not worth always one tricking. I do understand it because it's not team play and you can get away with it a little more effectively, but switching is definitely, when you manage it properly, is definitely the most effective way to play the game if you are struggling as a team. But getting ahead of it early like this is a great sign of a coordinated, strong team. And here we go with Delena. Gonna keep holding that height, try to get that legend.
I feel
once
like
more.
TTK has
Did
been
not find too
branching
much
out his
value
hero
off the
pool, so
rip.
he
We do
has
have Mulan
back
with
pocket picks.
that
I think
tackle
TTK
is
I
threatening
don't
near
know
that
too much
off map
about
on the
his
left.
hero
Emma
pool.
plays
Oh,
very
that was a
strong
nice
right here
survival
too for
by,
TTK.
Tara,
There's a ton of threat and will allow them to play a little
Oh,
oh,
that was disgusting.
Again, and now we go with the dance, and it's going to get a few.
Oh, that's a big dance.
Bang! Taro Cookie cleaning up the rest.
Yep, Tara, we talked about flexibility of
That
this
was
team.
big.
Milan
That
from
was
Psylocke earlier.
big.
Now Tara comes back through on the Psylocke of his own. And just one dance to the butterfly.
Take
gets
care,
the job
Kisa.
done. 100 Thieves holding on to their ultimates for the upcoming fight. Going to be building up
That
a
was
lot of
that was
theirs
dirty.
too. Delena is, interestingly enough, on the Wolverine to counter Ganbei as well. And I wonder how much Delena sort of played it, similar to how Cal plays Wolverine sometimes.
Wait,
Usually it's
Delena
Delena
plays
to be on
Wolverine?
that Phoenix and
Oh.
Tara on the
I thought
Wolverine,
you
but
would
it's
put,
a
like,
matter
Tara on
of
the
sort of
Wolverine
the
and put
situation at hand. Tara's
Delena
going to be
on,
on
like,
that
the
Phoenix
hit
instead of him.
And here we go again. Great Psionic Seduction. Good bubble to hold off. That bubble can actually be used as an LOS break, so you do not have that all affect you. But TTK is going to start walking towards that point. That's going to give him the ability to off-map with the kick
TTK
on
is a
Emma.
controller player.
And a good push there. Doesn't find one. Tara going to clean up Petlot there. Harvey holding on, does have that Eternal. Will it be used? No, instead, we will see a match back. Out goes Phoenix from Tara onto Sval. That's a huge pick after we see that invisible boundary fall. Vinny just owning and taking that space, being a distraction. Mulan with a 3 is going to
Mulan
sweep up
is a
TTK
dirty
and
player,
Delena.
chat. He's a dirty
And
DPS player.
Vinny, wow, what a play.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely what a play there from Mulan.
He's really
And,
good. He's really
coming
good.
into this fight, we'll see how 100 Thieves want to play.
I think that's on your
You
end
have the
as
Captain
well.
America ultimate ready to go. Delena as well with his ultimate. See what OG want to do on their upcoming fight. Right now, 100 Thieves walking in. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. You know, he can create sort of that space on the back line from Vinny, maybe force out these this early Meteor M. We'll see what they want to do right now with 100 Thieves. They can combine maybe Tara and Delena on this in this upcoming fight as OUG.
That's a big
nice
pick.
freeze.
That's a big pick.
Yeah, and that's a great right click. The freeze for the KO on Taro. Vinny gonna find Mulan. That's a lot of free space. They're gonna walk this puppy down now as Vinny gonna clean up Petlot, and that could be enough for point 2. 100 Thieves.
Nice.
Looking
Good play by 100 Thieves. Good play.
Good pick off there. TTK does commit the Sonic Seduction, but with those ultimates, they're moving to the third phase of this map.
I'm not having a lot of
scary for
any stuttering,
OUG,
chat. Also, I
considering
haven't
on
dropped
the
any frames,
previous
so.
map, they didn't get here until about a minute left on the clock. So for 100 Thieves, this is huge considering, maybe you have a little bit more time to cap out the full map. And OUG, you saw how they struggled in third phase at the very last second and faltered. So when the tensions get high, we'll see how both teams prepare for this upcoming fight.
Up we go with the last stand. Didn't look incredible with the tackle back after. Good idea. Great push
that's
off there
unfortunate from
for
Delena.
the side of OUG still holding on. Zhao going to use
Who do you want to see win the whole tournament?
Forward the fate of both worlds.
It's a tough question.
Ton of damage. Zhao match right back by Harvey. No ult to counter here from Mulan, who's very close to that ult, but no, does not work. Tara going to buy time in the sky, wait for the optimal moment. Did not get too much value, but this does give them space. We talk about them taking that point with ult advantage, and that is a ton of value. When you lose point, you want to at least ensure the team committed a ton of abilities or ultimates, but no, did not happen on that last point. And here we go. Whoa, 360 does not work out as Tara finds Taro Cookie, and now numbers are back for 100 Thieves on the
what a hit
attack.
by
Remember,
Delena
Swan
as well, though.
advantage heavily in the favor of OUG. Up we go with Headlock, and that Meteor
wonder
Ram
if he's
doesn't
gonna try to
land. It does. Millennial goes down. Delena.
Wait, Delena's popping, though. You got 2.
Back and forth we go as numbers are up for OUG just due to the spawn. TTK going to walk back and try to help with the Venom, but no, Sval going to drop Delena. Taro Cookie onto Tara, and that's going to be a reset.
Got space created there by Headlock, who is now going over to that Emma Frost off of that Magneto just for a little bit extra damage and to give Taro the team up for this last
Dude, it's
fight.
actually
I mean,
wild
neutral, that
knowing
should be
that there's a
huge. TTK
controller
as well.
player on that team.
Time seduction
He's just
available.
like, he's just
We'll see
using
if
the
Harvey
controller,
yet
everyone's
again can
mouse
build
and
that
keyboard.
eternal bond. He's been a savior for this team. Or OUG on the other side. Zhao can take a little bit longer. Nice walls, by the way, from Vinny early on.
TTK with that Psionic. Out we go with the dance.
Oh, they
Ganbei,
still were
headlock,
able to get
Molan,
kills
and that's
through that.
a ton. TTK matches one, but you still got one more fight reset as a team. And do not stagger now because that could end this map for you. 40 seconds on the clock for 100 Thieves. Alt from TTK ready shortly with Vinny.
I
Harvey
have
two,
no
Tara,
idea. Probably, is
and
it Xbox
Delena going to
controller?
be there in this fight. This could be everything for them, but Molan with that maximum pulse has potential. Zhao with that fate of both worlds. TTK with the Psionic to lead. Will it be enough? Up we go. It does not find anyone on the trance.
I mean, it created space,
but
pushed
it
the
did give
enemy
a little
team
bit of
back.
space. It's Ganbei going to look for the back line. Bang! Here they come.
Oh!
They get tackled out of the sky.
Great,
TTK's is not
great
today.
kidnap by
And
TTK
great
just so he wouldn't
cancel
get that
there
ult off.
As Tara,
Ooh.
Vinny, Harvey find three, and it's going to be a final meter battle for the W.
Uh-oh, chat. Let's see how much they can get in.
In overtime, no less.
They have two DPS ults, but they have
those type of things before. I mean,
the
grab
OUG
out of
has
the
a
sky
support
on
ult, though.
the Emma Frost. This man really is one of the best Emma Frost players in the world. Like you said, Chip, last fight, Territory's fall. Gonna have that ult for the card. We'll see if Millennia can build his ult
I
in
don't
this
think he
upcoming
gets any
fight.
aim
They do have
assist.
the combination of Delena and Terra as well. Their duelist frontline damage output is here, honestly, with that damage available.
And here we go, the spin to win from the. Ooh, wait, no, small.
no,
Ganbei,
no.
two down.
Why are they using
Tara
ults?
makes
Why are
it
they not
a
using
little bit more
ults?
close, but still not close enough to let up in the sky, but it's not going to work through this invisible boundary. Tara cooking
Chat.
onto Delena and
Oh,
Harvey,
shit, Chat.
and that's going to
bad.
call it here. I don't think Tara can clutch us up. No, gets burned out of ultimate. TTK trying to hold on, but it won't be for too long as they are heavily down in numbers. With the
Oh, he just needs to survive. He just needs to survive. He just needs to survive so they can put the TP down. They got the TP down, though.
With a millimeter on the OT, but it will not be enough.
Oh,
Right
they got
back,
the.
return to center.
It's only their Luna. It's only
and
their
they are
Luna
gonna hold
dancing.
for 4.3, just waiting out this dance floor now, trying to put some damage out. Can they return this? I don't believe so. OT
What a
does extend
kidnap
that
by
time.
Molan.
Vinny trying to
Nah,
get back to
they
Lena,
can't
but it
do
will
this.
not be for
TTK.
long as Taro
No.
and Sval.
Hey, that's still a good push, chat.
It's the exact same
That's still a good
situation we
push.
saw on the previous map.
It's
I
still a
believe
good
it was
push. It's still a good
109
push.
meters last time. Now we're at
106.
106, man. So, Jesus
It's
Christ.
basically
I mean,
what
the
happened
Milan
last
there in
game.
that fight,
Imagine,
you know, did a little bit of
imagine
damage
what happened
early,
last game
getting them
happens
down
the
to, I
same
believe,
thing on
half
this game,
HP.
chat. You know
And
how
would think,
wild
okay,
that
maybe
would
we have
be?
the fate of the worlds. We can get those eliminations, or not, rather, we can heal up our team through all of that damage, through that last stand from Wolverine, but they just couldn't, right? I mean, the healing per second is still the highest in the game, I believe, for Luna Snow, right?
Sure.
But unfortunately, if you take that much damage earlier on, I mean, Milan and the target focus from the team is going to be too much, even through that ultimate. So great work from the side of OUG. And wait, so
Who are you rooting for in this matchup? I want a really good game, but
believe OUG
the problem.
won that one.
Okay, the
They
problem
did.
is
So
I
it's just a
know
visual
more
bug,
about
I believe.
100
It's more so showing you the point right now. They've pushed through 2
we
points.
played
So
with their players
2-0
on ladder.
the side
We
of
also
100
did some
Thieves who did not
content
get
with
to 3,
them
but
and all this stuff.
It's going to be
But,
an
like,
absolute battle here. I think 100 Thieves.
I don't know too much about
they
OUG.
typically don't run the 3-3
I wish I
A lot of teams
did,
use the triple Vanguard, triple strategies.
I'm rooting for a good game, but I'm mostly probably going to root for 100 Thieves because I know more
very
about
much
their
keeping it
players and I have
traditional.
more. I know
are
them.
not, did not elect
And also,
to do that. It doesn't look
TTK
like
is
100 Thieves are going to be
good
doing
friend
that
of
either.
ours,
But
chat.
I do think it's very viable in this meta to run that.
Absolutely. You know, it is incredibly viable, Shib, as, here we are going to continue on in the series. Okay, it is 1-1 in the top right. I am crazy. I'm losing my mind over here, Shib. I mean, I'm seeing things, running down the hallways of the hotel. OUG going to be running that triple strategist composition here, as they also have the thing, too, for even more peel for this backline.
Oh, is it actually really that much louder?
We begin again trying this Iron Man Ultron comp off the rip. Look at this movement. It's absolutely obscene. Good at damage out now. Missiles ready. Does not. Oh, yeah, does use it for destruction purposes. Going to start peppering the backline. Build that ultimate very quickly. 22% already. Laser goes out. Looking for Delena, who does escape. We are going to see alt advantage in numbers right out for Taro Cookie, and that's just what Ultron does. And get ready to press Q as fast as humanly possible. We begin again. I love these player cams. I just love the production value here. Off we go with an immediate set of damage. Taro Cookie going to drop low. Headlock.
The production value of this
and
tournament
that
has
is
been
just so much free
absolutely
space off the
phenomenal.
rip. I do
Some of the
think
best
that
I've ever
triple
seen.
is just not a bad idea to guarantee 3 fights. This is going to look like 2 and potentially a portal play for 3 if they're able to get them done in time.
Absolutely, and right now OUG unfortunately, as we're talking about, I mean, they're lacking a little bit of that.
How about this, Chad? Is this better? Can you hear me if I talk over these casters and the stuff?
Fall's going to go out over to the Invisible Woman. Taro going to stick on to, actually going to swap over to the
Audio good?
Psylocke.
Nice.
So they just aren't really having that damage up what they could possibly need. I mean, they've only one Vanguard as well, Ganbei over to that Wolverine, and 100 Thieves will see what they do and react to that, but I don't know if we've seen too much triple duelist comps really work right now.
Yeah, it's true.
Especially on this map.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but, you know, we'll find out here shortly as they are continuing to play hyper aggro with the one Vanguard, OUG. I mentioned playing traditional. This is very much not that case, but Ganbei is playing a mean wolf. Headlock going to find Terra. Out we go with Harvey, but that's just not going to be worth it as Molan finds Selena, and now they're heavily up in numbers. You better hold on to the rest of those Qs here on the side of 100 Thieves and try to get ready for a portal play if possible. Out we go now.
Oh, they're still popping ults to hold the point.
Does not get too much. We are going to commit even more as Millennia now is going to use that Q.
No way. Dude, that was such a great block by TTK, but they still managed to get one.
That shield, using it as almost a backboard to guarantee a KO. Terra going to hold and wait as long as possible. Is able to land. Actually, not able to land, but does get that reset in HP. Reset with the team, and a ton of damage out on TTK, who tries to touch, but it's not going to matter as they push through this point and have 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
13 on the clock.
4 minutes to cap the whole second phase, chat.
Proving me wrong as Ganbei on that Wolverine, yes, went down that fight, but did use that last stand to create so much space, and the pressure has been unbelievable from this side. Ganbei swapping back over to Venom for the streets of the map, maybe just for this first point. That's like a first point strategy for them. That triple duelist composition, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. For those who don't remember, Ganbei is that Naraka pro, but also willing to make the switch from a Vanguard to a duelist. Typically always is the Wolverine with no other option. If Wolverine's let in, Wolverine can pseudo tank with that passive up, but also it's almost as if, you know, if you're playing Vanguard so much and you get Wolverine for days, you need.
Why does no one play the thing? Is it because he can burst down so fast? I think the teams play. I think the teams play what they're comfortable with and what they practice with. What do they? That's a question for them, chat. That's a question. We have seen some teams. Sentinels has been playing the thing.
To get around, and we did see some teams using that speed boost with the Psionic Seduction from Jeff, and actually, I think that is a slept-on strategy.
Absolutely, yeah, you're right. Just going in deep with that Emma Frost, going with the Jeff. Meanwhile, they're coming back, kind of peel away from this Turtle Bomb. Milan building up build as well. We've seen him get an elimination before. Can he do it again?
Maximum pulse does not land. Shield goes out. Out we go with the laser just to deal some raw damage. Keep the team moving forward. But you know how fast that we can get this all back on an Iron Man. That's a great invisible boundary, as it is going to help hold on here for OUG. Terra, though, through it finds Zero Cookie, and it's still. Oh, nice.
What a
freeze! Very low in HP to Lena. Great accuracy, but it is not going to be enough as Terra is going to take out Hetlot. So they still are up in numbers, forcing a reset. Hetlot has ult. Ganbei as well, but Vinny and Delena will match it in the next fight.
You know, I'm trying to remember. So in this upcoming fight, by the way, when we saw that just happen.
That 4 minutes and 13 seconds in the chat is now 2 minutes and 15 seconds. They basically cut that time down in half.
Building it so quickly, and right now 100 Thieves playing around this Phoenix at such a high
level.
Oh,
and Delena's just chilling on the high ground. Ooh, no one's looking behind them. This is going to be a good ult. They have no support ults as well.
Who has the meteor to try to counter it for only a little bit.
Is Delena gonna go?
Oh. Again. Delena does have that Galactic Legend.
Wait, why is he not going? I figured he would pop his ult by now.
Do have their ultimate. Ult tracking is a very important piece. We'll get to that in a minute. Out we go with a mean Feast of the Abyss, but it does not find too much value. Just generates a ton of overhealth. Up we go with Delena now using the Galactic Legend, understanding that they cannot match it quite just yet. Asphalt now has that.
I thought he went down to get the health pack. Oh, Molan got Terra, but traded his life for it.
That the numbers are even. It's a tough look, but maybe worth the fight.
Oh, but Terra had ult, so that's actually a really good pick.
Pushing up, but it is going to allow at least 2 more retakes on point from the reset because they haven't pushed this thing too far. There's only a minute.
Oh, I don't know if that ult was needed, but I think they win the team fight.
His ultimates have been used for the side of OUG. 100 Thieves now have theirs for the
This Molan guy is absolutely disgusting.
Fight. However, OUG somehow they seem to find picks a lot of times through either Terra or
he's the only person on his team to have an ult, so he has to hit a fat ult here, chat. Why so sniffly? I would think it's because I'm a little sick. How long was the
considering they
flight?
have nothing in the bank.
About 30 hours. It was like a 5.5, 6 hour flight from Miami to San Francisco, and then a few hours of a layover, and then another 14, 15-hour flight from San Francisco to where we are.
Team playing incredibly smart, great positioning. Harvey going to find Ganbei though, as they are forced into that corner, and they do follow up, and that's going to be a 4-piece. And this is a very defensible position.
Chat.
They will go up 2 maps if they can hold on to
the reverse. Thank you. The reverse.
It's going to be a dangerous game. And we will not
30-hour flight seems painful. Wasn't that bad.
I feel like for 100 Thieves is that the fact that got value out of Delena and his ultimate, the Galactic Legend, usually it just gets countered by something. So the fact that that Stalwart ultimate got so much value is so bad for OUG. However, now they come through with an early fate of the world.
Oh, your water's right here.
Matched by Millennia, and Delena trades out Spald. That's an upcoming support ult removed.
Yeah, and that's
oh, chat, they might actually take the second map. They actually might take the second map.
Terra on the headlock, and that is a great sweep here as 100 Thieves.
Wait! They actually managed to take map 2. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought they won the other map due to luck, but that actually might have like changed the momentum for 100 Thieves. They're bringing it back. They won this one without hitting us, you know, a little C9.
100 Thieves are always a team that come back whenever they're doubted, right? From the overall stage, the overall narrative of 100 Thieves this tournament so far is it's been a struggle, right? Having to come back in with Millennia over SJP. We'll see how they do, obviously, moving forward. There's still one more map to go, but it's an impressive performance regardless so far.
Absolutely. I do think 100 Thieves are starting to step back into their game. They looked sloppy there in the first map, honestly, and almost in the second map until they started finding their footing, but things have looked a lot cleaner. Yeah. I think they're very strong in those defensible positions. They are clutching up.
Come on, win 100 Thieves, end this so I can go to bed. No, chat, you guys got to stay up 24 hours with me.
Going to a more traditional comp.
Yeah, Rejects is a really fun team to watch as well because I heard their history, and their history is similar to what OUG's is, so they're going to be actually a lot of fun to watch as well.
Found their footing, and they're just looking more, they're matching.
Yeah, they're looking more cohesive for sure at the current moment, and that's sort of what the strength of 100 Thieves is. No matter how hard things may be behind the scenes, when they're doing good, man, it's a team that's hard to stop. And we'll see how they do on this upcoming map because that was a map pick for OUG considering what happened there. So right now on both of these sort of payload maps, it's not been easy exactly for the side.
I'm calling off tomorrow to stay up. No, you shouldn't do that. If you want to call off like this week, oh wait, no, the finals are on what, Sunday?
To not do that well on
tomorrow's Friday. You know, to be honest with you, you should just call off tomorrow. I think tomorrow, like you have a triple day weekend, right?
That is the more difficult
Friday, Saturday, Sunday
game mode to really find value or to claim as one that you can always.
Yes, TTK's Poppy. This is really good. Also, I'm pretty sure I asked this already, but this is TTK's first LAN, right?
It's a very much a first fight game, and then you have a composition.
I believe you said it was.
Hold that point, you try to get it to 70-80%, and then when you win one additional fight, you have that map. So it's just it's more of a snowbally. You take it when you start kind of game.
Sentinels had it kind of rough. They were the only team to get 3-0 today.
So like we said, it is not just a
that's sad to see.
2-1 at the current
moment. Very first LAN ever. It is nice.
Good, right? Like I said, I think in the ban phase, it's perfect. I think
I'm pretty sure you had a conversation with your son, but do you think he's a little nervous? Do you see any like nervous? Do you think he's nervous at all? Do you think he's like, or do you think he's goated right now? He's like set.
Has been always very good, and that's a large part why they're winning.
It's going well, James. It's going well. Yeah, Sentinels got rolled by Rad. Yes, they got 3-0.
I couldn't agree more with you. I think initially when I had that conversation, I thought you had told me
getting to watch the tournament and hang out at work is pretty sweet. True.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, OUG. They're just running traditional bans. They're not studying up. It seems like at this point. I think
it's hard.
At this point, you shifted. I think you have
to. The thing is like I think about how many games we won.
How many games left? After this one is going to be one game.
Even for us, it's so hard to keep up with every single region, right? And especially when we go to this tournament, everybody's practicing in their hotel rooms.
I got activity. You want to see my phone? Activity in the hallway.
On top of content shoots, so there's a lot on these players' minds. I bet in general, and that's the hard part. I think even for the coaches to fully.
He does get nervous, but I believe he's locked in. He thought
you have to watch so much practice you have to do.
He was nervous a little bit.
No sleep basically.
Chat, you heard that?
A few of these energy drinks over
He looks
here,
good. He looks good. He looks good.
Go through all of the practice. That's what we see even a lot of the professional coaches over in the crowd a lot of times studying, seeing what the bands are so far, because that's their first even real look.
The production of this tournament is very well put together. I was surprised, not going to lie. The production of this tournament is by far some of the best production I've ever seen. The stuff that they've done in general with like recording the teams, like it's like a little mini commercial in the tournament. They were like, oh shit, let me go small so you guys can see everything.
I think that's the most effective strategy. It's either you target ban
Terra had 18 final hits with 37,000 damage. TTK had 34,000 damage.
That's what makes, bans towards a character that maybe the other team doesn't play as well.
Dude,
feels so much worse. And as we look back at the stats for OUG,
the supports on OUG are cracked. Look,
I think that we saw Terra pop off.
Esvald has 15,500 damage.
I really feel like the whole team is
and Zhao is 13,000 damage. It's crazy how much damage these support players are putting out.
How good he is on these Buckies, Wolverine, on Phoenix. He gets damage, he gets final hits, he does it all.
It's wild, bro. It's wild.
Who can not necessarily carry your team.
This is the upper bracket, yes.
The focal point, right? He's given the snowflake from Millennia.
Yes, exactly.
If 100 Thieves win the next one, the one. I don't know what you mean by that.
And that's an easy MVP for sure, considering he did
so
much
what do you mean by that?
in terms of just straight up damage on Phoenix.
There is a bracket. If you type !mark tournament, there is a bracket.
Yeah.
Ooh, he had a 60% accuracy. 60% accuracy on fucking Phoenix, chat. God damn.
So far in this tournament. Phoenix, very threatening. I think initially on Phoenix release, there was a lot of ladder talk about, maybe Phoenix isn't as good as Hela, but I could not disagree more. There's so much to her kit, the movement ability. The movement's across the board. She has flight.
Terra's disgusting.
An iframe. Yeah. She has movement with that, and then she has a reset of HP bar, and also movement with that. It was a lot going on. I mean, obviously it resets you towards the center, similar to the Psylocke ultimate.
Yeah.
But just a ton to the kit of Phoenix, and utilized at an insane level there by Terra.
Yeah, absolutely insane level there. As I shove your spit in my mouth. No. Anyway,
the most I've seen is 16%. 60 is wild. The most you've seen.
Right, like you said, on first point, it was crazy. They did so well on that triple duelist for
that character is 16%. What do you mean? The most? What rank are? Who are you watching?
Second phases of maps, we see people kind of falter and get stopped, and it feels really bad. I think on Wolverine and stuff, if you don't have a lot of cover, and I think a lot of streets phase, a lot of second phases of maps, especially on Spider Islands, there's nowhere really to hide, as we saw when Delena had a huge ultimate later on in that second phase
Bronze
of the map.
3.
Right? Saw hide from that Galactic Legend on the inside of that sort of
16%?
middle area, like we see right now, is the fact that, there's nowhere to go. There's no cover you can do and hide. So right now for OUG, we'll see how they do when they play something like a different composition, because right now Milan on that Wolverine, and I think also they rely heavily on the Phoenix.
I got
presence.
8%
right
on
now,
Hela before. Lottie.
Terra, he's just not able to match the opposite side for Terra.
Yeah, you're right. I think their best bet was running that Wolverine. I think that was their off-angle play. It was hyper aggro, and it scared them. It exploits the weakness of having a less practiced backline, strategist line, right? Like,
yeah.
You play hyper aggro with 3 duelists, and you just chase towards the backline 24/7, or you have something like Iron Man up in the sky with Ultron, and you just keeping the pressure on it. It was like almost like having a dive comp without a dive comp. It was very.
Jay, what do you
like,
average on Phoenix? I personally don't know.
And for some reason, the immediate switch. It's almost like
I don't play a lot of Phoenix.
Like, do you play it until it doesn't work, or do you switch prior? They switched prior, and everything got shut down. They got held at that.
My Hela accuracy is average is 4%. I'm good at chat.
Hallway, almost immediately the entire time until a minute left on the clock, and they had 4 minutes.
That's just wild. Are you not streaming with the rest of the people? That's a great question! Exclamation mark watch party. W. Chat, can we get a spam on that? Thank you.
In that last map, I believe, right, for them, they're not able to run it, and without that Loki, I mean, it seems like they've lost so much backline presence and assistance in general, right? Maybe they rely heavily
I'm so
on
sorry.
that,
Thank you.
Loki, right, to kind of keep everybody healthy, to always go for the copy on the best strategist in the game, which is a lot of times the Luna Snow. So that little bit of wrinkle, I think, in 100 Thieves gameplay and also helped them.
That is really nice. Thank you.
That was even better
than
the previous one. So right now it just seems like 100 Thieves is not only just it kind of comes all back down to that, right? It just feels like they're winning in the ban phase of the game. And we'll see
that's
if
more?
OUG adapt. We know that these Chinese
Wait, like
teams,
more
a lot
coffee?
of them do adapt, but sometimes it takes a series to kind of go back and learn what exactly the problem was. And I think that the difficulty is they're scared of Torch because there's a lot of good Torch teams at LAN. And we know how good Human Torch is right now. But we know also, at least we do, the fact that 100 Thieves, I think, don't play the Torch to the level of other teams. So OUG, we'll see what they want to learn. But like we said, it takes like an entire series, right? Nova, we saw in the play-ins, similar thing. They didn't really adapt until the next series with Rad, which they still lost. But at least they made some changes, and then they looked better in the second time around.
Yeah, we haven't seen a single change yet. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's the ban phase, right? The lack of coach, lack of IGL, or lack of understanding of the team and just keeping things traditional. That can work in various areas, but it's just not something that'll work once everybody from the tops of their regions are coming in. You know what I mean? It's a whole new level of play.
Some Vapo rub on your chest and nose will help with the sniffles. Yeah, it's just that I'm very like congested.
They are all different games.
So
and
wait,
the
what
funny
the
thing
heck
is,
this
if you play the way that you play at the
do I
top
just like
pro
put this
play,
back on?
it may not work against something.
Oh, so you like
the
can't
skill level's
spill
gonna be a
it.
totally different factor, but it may not work
Such
against
a
something that's
genius.
happening in ladder because it's just so obscure,
yeah.
right? Your mental is completely changed. The way you play the game is completely changed.
I don't think they have that
It's a
here
whole new
though,
level
chat.
and
I'm
just
not so
game
sure.
In general. So yeah, you got to make some shifts. You got to understand where you're at and what you need to do to win. And they're not.
Absolutely. And we'll see if they want to change these things on Domination, the next map we're going to. So it's the exact same setup that we have back home in the stage situation. So yeah, we go Domination, then map 2 Shib. You want to walk me through it as I stumble across in terms of the overall
Convergence
maps.
Convoy.
Is there Tiger Bomb
back to Dom,
in China?
And yeah, they are back to Dom now. I think we talk about how Dom is very much a first fight win potential. I mean, a lot of teams will come back and make power plays, especially if you get there before 70%. It's almost like you got to think of a clock within a clock, right? You have that percentage gaining, but you do not want them to get to 70% because then at that point it's a panic mode. And although I do think Strange Portals, I want to have this discussion with you, I'm curious. I think Strange Portals are more effective.
Wait, you're awake? I've been awake for 8 hours, chat. My stream has been going on for 8 hours.
You are so close to the point. The team can stack easier and protect and lock in. Although you can go to the other side of Portal, a lot of the time the Portal is coming within milliseconds. And you forcing to even walking around Portal is
you just have to get a stronger immune system. Okay, thank you.
It's going to force you to maybe not even get there
Listen,
in time, which
all
we've
I'm
seen a few
saying
times in this tournament.
is I just need something to like just
autonomy to place anywhere, so
take all that stuff out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you're right, and I think we saw a lot of that. Maybe not in this series, but I think in the Citadel versus Envy series, Shib, because we saw a lot of those Portal plays really matter.
This is actually really good.
Portaling on Domination at 60% on the board instead of maybe towards the end of the series, resulting in maybe a loss there for Rad at the very end, and that was probably one of the best examples. I think.
I hope you feel well. So wait a minute. TTK's Poppy, TTK's dad is obviously here watching the tournament because you know he's here. It's only 5 o'clock. TTK's mom is in my chat. 12 hours from here would be 5 a.m. East Coast. You guys live on the West Coast, so you are awake at 2:16 in the morning watching your son play. That is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. I love that. I love that.
We're gonna be like, no, let's do it again. This is
that's W parents right there. That's W parents.
Get that Wolverine through, and they ban it. It's almost like it should be very much in their favor.
Oh, absolutely. As we take a look back at the team of 100 Thieves.
Now I gotta know. It's even more of a W if you do have work tomorrow, or you probably called work off.
That will happen in
tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Well, no. Tomorrow is Thursday for you guys, right? Tomorrow's. It's Thursday for you guys, yeah. She's up at 2 a.m. watching TTK. That's wild. That's wild. You know, the more you guys keep coming to my, you guys work on my own schedule. Damn, TTK's mom is the fucking boss. The more I talk to TTK's family, the more I just love them.
In the game, right? 100 Thieves, we've known them to be consistently the best, if not, or one of the best, if not the best, with Sentinels in North America. So the fact that
it's 2 a.m. for me too. Yeah, everyone that's in my chat that's watching from like NA or 2 a.m. or you know very early for you guys. Appreciate you guys too. You guys are the goats.
We talk about those give the ball moments coming in here, and if you get this win against a team that has yet to lose in these tournaments, at least in the finals, granted, folks, they are not out of the tournament, so they have not lost yet. It's very much still on the table. For
Self-employed, that's a W.
from their mistakes in this map. But I think if you do that, that almost cements you as a
Hey Jay, tell
potential
Emily you should get you
for primary,
Nasivin.
Absolutely. And
It's pretty
speaking
good
of
for
primary
fast
locks,
nose
both
relief.
teams going
I'm
for those
sure
first
Emily
bans.
is
Magneto banned on the side of OUG. That means
she's
the
on top of her
Thieves will not be able to play
Our
the Magneto,
cat
and the
Boots
opposite
is
side,
watching
100 Thieves
too.
banned out the Human Torch
Oh,
banned out.
even the
OUG
30-pound
played that
cat
well.
is
So
watching.
We'll see if they can kind of make these adaptations, right? I'm looking more at OUG's
I say
draft,
30-pound cat because I
how
remember when
draft is.
TTK lifted
They're
up the
banning
cat.
out
The cat was
Mantis, they're banning out
pretty
Human Torch, 2 characters super strong right now.
pretty big.
Also 2 characters that I'm sure OUG play, but maybe, I mean, who knows? We haven't seen OUG in
That's awesome. That's awesome.
This mid-season
22
play
pounds.
Mantis competitions or Human Torch. We already know how good Milan is, so I'm assuming the
That's
Human Torch play is very high level. But for the Mantis
That's
in
a
the triple res
chunker.
competitions, I'm curious how good they are at that.
Yeah, we haven't had eyes on it just yet, but maybe we will as the tournament progresses here. We do see a very consistent ban line again. For OUG.
Yo, Noble Rejoice. Appreciate the massive new tier 1
They have
sub.
been banning out the Loki pretty consistently. It's why 100 Thieves hasn't been able to run it, but 100 Thieves is consistently keeping that Luna in, and Millennia's been running Luna. I don't know if Millennia's ever changed off Luna, so it's almost like if you had a coach behind you, you could make sure you knew that and exploit that, but it's just
100 Thieves banned Mantis and Loki, kept Luna Snow and Emma Frost.
Emma Frost Protect always sort of baits.
They
I think,
banned
OUG
Loki,
in
Human
banning
Torch,
out
Captain
Psylocke,
America, and Magneto.
Because Delena, I mean, they can play that
that's very
Psylocke for
interesting.
sure, but there's the Psylocke ban on the opposite side, knowing Emma Frost goes through to get rid of that matchup.
TTK
so Delena,
sisters
a lot
up
of
too.
pressure
Oh
on her
my
shoulders
god,
in
the
this
whole
upcoming map.
family
I
is
think
up
that's
at
a
2
fine
a.m.
play,
Jesus.
By OUG. Like we said, yeah, the Human Torch maybe not as big of a deal, considering, yeah, like I don't think 100 Thieves like the Human Torch like that much. And the Captain America, that's smart. I think Vinny's been doing so well. Nice little wave there from Delena. Good to see all smiles from him. He's a funny guy. Make sure to check out his streams if you have not. But now there's, like we said, a lot of pressure on that guy. He's all smiles right now, but he's going to have to pop off on Psylocke with the Emma Frost team up.
And lock right in. They will, folks, as we progress forward to the start of potentially the final map here. If 100 Thieves
potentially
can get the job done. Remember, folks,
wait, main stage attack. Are they playing a
right
Koth
now
map?
are best of 5. So first 2.
What's up,
3.
Ghostus?
First to 3 coming up.
As we get into the map here right now, we will see the composition.
Yo, Pink Elephant. I appreciate the massive Prime sub as well, my friend.
For a speed boost, and that will be switched right back to that Luna. Vinny is going to be playing. Ooh, I like the Venom pick instead of the Cap. TTK clearly going to be running that.
Oh,
Emma,
Vinny's running Venom? I didn't know Vinny played Venom.
Yeah, a lot of success indeed. I think Gonbei has been that man to play the Captain America. And you can see, I mean, the prioritization of Captain America has been a little bit more of an Asia region sort of thing. And right now, oh my goodness, the pull, and then also Asphalt coming through with the Terra.
Wait.
Take down Delena early on.
Oh, Delena has been dying frequently, very early in like in a lot of fights.
They're still holding on firm here. A little bit of juking, the ASD movement, if you will, and we've got Taro Cookie gonna keep the pressure on as we see. Oh, TTK.
Wait, that's actually a huge pick. Delena should be back faster than
putting that pressure back
Milan.
on the passive stacks. All you got to do is keep those stacks up. Force your team to walk back as Vinny gets headlocked. Zhao is gonna find Delena, but numbers are still in 100 Thieves' favor. And Terra gonna keep the pressure on, gonna walk in. We see some heavy aggro play by Vinny, who's just trying to take the space. Terra gonna clean up Spald now with a triple KO. And that
I think,
is how
personally,
you dominate space.
Absolutely indeed. Now 100 Thieves built
if
up
I
those
was
numbers.
100 Thieves coach,
First
I would
next
tell
year's
my
considering
team to
OUG
keep on like being
domination
aggressive.
looked
It looks like when they're
pretty
very
good
like
earlier, man. So we'll
when
see how
they're
things
very
continue for
aggressive,
OUG
chat,
as
and
they
pushing
have to come
OUG
to
back.
find
That's
the
where
ability
that's
to
where
get
they
that
shine.
pressure. But Terra on Phoenix has been a nightmare for the side of OUG to deal with. I need to see more out of Taro Cookie, I think, at the moment, because right now Terra has been putting on an absolute masterclass performance.
And we start again. Vinny gonna start applying that pressure. Does have the feast. Out we go with the fade. It gets matched right back. So we will have colors everywhere. But remember, if this map does shift, it does lift it. Terra!
Oh, Terra!
That is insane. That 2-piece is going to be invaluable with 45 on the clock. Trying to get to that threshold.
Jeez, bro.
Delena gonna drop Molan. And now OUG is forced to reset. Can they chase for even more staggers? We will find out shortly. They do not.
No, they don't indeed. They're looking so good right now, man.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the 100 Thieves of old that we know showing up on LAN for a $500,000 tournament to cement themselves as the best team in the world in Marvel.
$500,000 are on the line right now, chat. If you get first place, you win $160,000.
In that mid-seat or in the play-ins already are out, man. So for OUG, they have all the ultimates to work with, but so does the 100 Thieves.
Vinny up on height, ready to make the feast play happen. They will have that damage boost with Millennia. Remember, that does make the threat of a one-shot far more available as Taro Cookie gets driven back. Down go all the cooldowns, but doesn't matter as Delena falls. Vinny goes down. The ult was canceled, not popped, as he's back at 50%. Here we go. Phoenix going to land on Millennia, and that's a sweep at this point. But 97% for 100 Thieves. It is one-fight territory.
Yeah, it's almost like a free fight win, it feels like, the Meteor M combination with the Phoenix. And that's what we talked about with a lot of the pro players, that fact that there's a lot of one-shot combinations, right? You use that Phoenix ultimately. We talked about with the Meteor M. There's more stuff like that in the game, obviously, as we see it with the Luna Snow Dance Floor. So with that combination...
How many days will the tournament be? I know it's only the second day. It ends on the 11th, I believe.
Have the point control. It's
so I think it ends on Sunday?
That one-shot combo right now. 100 Thieves obviously have a different combination,
Sunday?
different win conditions with that Vinny on that Feast of the Abyss, like you said. Also a Psionic Seduction point to go out.
Monday.
But Tara
3 more days,
with this ultimate, and
no,
he's been
Friday,
so
Saturday,
good
Sunday, yeah.
on Phoenix so far, like we said.
Yeah, the tricky
Friday,
part
Saturday,
is
Sunday, I
turning
think.
your brain to make a different
Type exclamation mark tournament. Exclamation mark tournament has all the info there.
Which is so confusing and messes with you, right? Obviously, the timing can be tricky. If the meteor lands at the same time, you really need to ensure that you don't do it. Millennia going to find Hetlot here, and that's going to put them up in numbers. Remember, 98%, 46.
It's 5 a.m., Jay. I haven't slept. Cheat. You're a trooper. I respect that.
Ton of damage out.
I appreciate that.
Dance, but trying to hold on to it. Doesn't need to. Instead, going to pop in, and one goes down.
Millennia again.
Wait, Millennia. Millennia. The support carry, chat. No, Jasmine, I'm not.
Dude, we talked about big shoes to fill. This man came in like a giant, stepped on SJP's shoes. I mean, what an insane performance from Millennia in that first round.
Wow.
This is not an easy task for a sub coming through, and man.
Yeah, Devour.
Thieves
Rad rolled Sentinels.
If they win it here,
and I'm talking about like
into that
rolled.
bracket, I believe into that semifinals.
It was sad to see.
With that put them in the top 4, I believe. So that's huge.
Yeah, we see Millennia on other teams as a duelist, hit scan duelist. So it does translate very well, like you said, into Luna. A ton of KO potential there with Luna, just raw damage. Obviously, the clapping incredibly impactful in terms of healing per second.
Yeah,
ultimate's incredibly strong. It's all about.
Are there matches tomorrow? Yes, it goes every day, chat, till Sunday.
You understand the position of how you got to combo.
Jasmine, I am dying.
So you're able to do it yourself when you're on the strat line. The question that I have is the hero pool deep enough? I do believe he's playing incredibly well on Luna, but is it deep enough?
Yeah, we'll
Millennia's cracked.
He wants to target maybe Millennia. I hate to call out stuff like that, considering maybe teams listening or something like that could make adaptations like that. I know it's something like somebody team like 100 Thieves are excited for that, as you hear OUG's fans trying to pump them back up in the crowd. They're going, Jai-O, as they call it over here in Mandarin, as that sort of a chant, like, let's go, get the team's hype built up. And for OUG, they need it right now. They need some form of energy to come back, because that was a pretty brutal round 1.
Agreed, and here we go. Damage reduction out from O-Line, trying to make a play with the last in. Delena says, nope, that's not going to happen, as Delena is going to be on the Wolf. Up we go with the tackle, does not get too much purchase. Terra going to take out Molan, though, and they are going to be forced to retake.
What I really like about that ult, actually, what do you call it? I was going to say Phoenix. But yeah, Phoenix. My brain is not working. My favorite thing about the Phoenix ult, chat, is that it doesn't always 100% kill through the support ult.
You know what team OUG reminds me of?
You have to do it like perfectly to do it. So I kind of like how it's not always 100%.
Right now, I do like putting Terra.
Yeah, I know, chat. We'll figure all that stuff out when I'm
playing full counter to the thing. But when you focus so much on Vinny, I'm curious what the rest of 100 Thieves does.
Okay, here we go. Molan going to be making the switch to Punisher. At this point, I am afraid it is getting more of a panic switch situation. You need to lock in Svald. Going to be using that Eternal Bond. Ganbei out. Out goes Hetlot as well. They need to find value now as they're popping everything they've got. A ton are trance. Will they be able to clean it up? Ooh, great drop right there onto Terra. Not able to get too much with that ultimate. Ooh, clobbering time! What a combination! Clobbering into the raw passive stack damage as Terra gets a few, walking them back up in 2 numbers, and this is going to be Stagger. That is not good, as Staggerfest forcing them back with even more time, 10 seconds on, as Ganbei is going to have to reset.
And look, Delena's hiding around the corner, feeling confident, does have that last stand, like you said. If I was OUG, this would feel so brutal. I mean, Gombe's over to the Thing, Taro's now over to that Punisher. This team.
Oh, you guys were literally asking about the Thing. Both teams are running the Thing now.
For OUG.
Yes, it's the best of 5.
It's a team that was dominant for so long in China. OUG pretty much last fight territory.
Oh my God! Wait, don't worry, Jay. It's 10 a.m. in the UK. I've been up all night watching your stream. We got. Oh my! You are a legend and a trooper. I appreciate it.
As they are taking on a team that is storied. OUG is on their heels. 100 Thieves want this win.
Which is actually really crazy because the first KOF map that we saw between these two teams, OUG kind of took it away. No, there's no way there's no way you're gonna troll me and say OUG is really struggling with all this ping. Technically, 100 Thieves would be on ping because 100 Thieves is as an NA team, and OUG is a Chinese team, and we're here in China, so technically 100 Thieves would be on ping.
Finds Headlock though, and that's gonna drive them backwards. Millennia with the ultimate outgoes Fate of both worlds. Molan does have last stand if you can pull it away from the Fate that could hold on.
Oh, get on the point.
As they do with a millisecond on. Oh my goodness. Harvey finds Molan. Well done by Harvey with the patience to ensure it does end the game.
Wow.
Thieves take out OUG and send them to the lower
100 Thieves taking the W over OUG. That's wild. OUG is a really good team. Hey, but hey, for our friend TTK, he won his first match on land, chat. He watched he won his first match on land.
So early. These guys and their strategist ultimates, their timing has to be perfect, right? And that's what it is in this game. That's what we talk about Marvel Rivals being a very macro-centric game. If you use your Luna Snow ultimate even a second early, sure, you're like, it doesn't matter in the moment, but man.
I did not curse Sentinels and OUG. There's no way.
Millennia to come in and sort of understand that as a coach is giving him those opportunities to be like, okay, I'm going to wait to the very last second dance floor.
Berber Patapim called 100 Thieves ego players in their video. I mean, hey, I would love to see Berber Patapim. Wait, Jay, the buffet is on me tonight? Wait, what do you mean what do you mean, Jay, the buffet is on me tonight? Isn't it already paid for? That's like me saying, hey, yo, beer's on me tonight, but there's beers in the buffet. You're funny. Okay, hey, congratulations to TTK's dad and mom and sister and cat watching, though. Won his first match on land. That's big.
I do agree with you. You got to say Millennia.
Well, you talked about these players being so next level, especially a lot of top players and top teams. 100 Thieves. Sure.
When are we gonna see you play in the tournament, Jay? Hey, to be honest with you, if you guys show up on Sunday, I will be playing in a show match against the devs. So I don't know if you guys are ready for that, but I will be playing on stage.
Sometimes you don't because of how strong the kits of heroes are.
You got to give the cat extra treats today. I don't think you should give the cat extra treats today, considering how the cat's almost 30 pounds. Let's skip the treats.
Wait as long as possible.
No,
because they have Vinny on the thing. They have the Emma Frost for the diamond form. So because you have so much things like
call TTK on stream. I don't have TTK's number. I have TTK's.
Sort of wait as long as possible and keep your tanks sort of
I have TTK's dad's stream. I mean, number. He's actually eating right now. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Front to back, right? With their comp, they're playing Punisher. They're playing Wolverine.
Right.
And if you play front to back versus 100 Thieves, you're going to lose because that's how we know them as a good front to back team, a team that is well aware of tanking damage with their vanguards and staying alive.
Yeah, I think that was perfect. I could not agree more. They almost played it's so strange because the one time that they changed their composition into something more obscure, it was dominant, and then they just from then on, which it's very difficult to say to not run 2-2-2 because I do think by far 2-2-2 is the most traditional, most consistent composition to win. But once they change things up,
to be honest with you, that is actually very, very true what they just said. It's very traditional. Sorry, maybe I should do this, chat. It's very traditional for tournaments for these teams all these teams are running 2-2-2. I would love to see a team actually try to mix things up and go maybe 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 supports, or maybe also one of the things that we have watched are 3 tanks and 3 supports. We have seen a lot of teams run that to spawn hold teams, but I want to see a little bit of more variation maybe. Yeah. Is there another game? Yes. This new game, I think it's 2 teams from Asia, so I don't know much about them, but they are actually, one team is really good. RC versus GZ. GZ is the team from, is the team that qualified from Oceania, I'm pretty sure, and RC is, what's that team? What's the team called? What's it called? Reject. Yeah, they are apparently a team that has dominated their region. So I am actually really excited to see these next games, and yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. Berber Patapim, which is now Citadel Gaming, has played. They lost to Envy, but it was a very, 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 very close game. You should definitely check that out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on my YouTube, actually, tomorrow. Yeah. I got to go to the bathroom, chat. Do you want to take over for 2 minutes? DJ Boy, appreciate the massive 12 months. Sorry about that. I'm like double fisting both drinks.
We'll just see. Let's just before I even look at this, how good did Terra do? Actually, it looks like Gaptic and unfortunately, well, Terra actually did pretty solid. But unfortunately, I think
Thank you.
Front-to-back kind of compositionally, OUG just completely in that department. I think the biggest thing for 100 Thieves, I think this is such a big win, right? Considering how they've played throughout the history of this game. Sentinels already
It's not really medicine. It's really just to like alleviate you.
Side of the overarching North American side is gone, right? At the moment, down in that lower brackets where 100
I
set
know.
themselves up.
Two of the staff members actually went to get your medicine, so we'll basically have a pharmacy tonight.
So true.
Hopefully it's on campus.
You want to see a team show up.
No.
It's tough for OUG. I love the energy in the crowd.
Well, no, they're basically doing a delivery. Like, you know how you DoorDash medicine? Yeah.
For some reason, it's all about being on the stage. And we all down.
Hello, guys. It's me. I'm back.
I love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, well deserved.
Is the losers bracket today also? I don't think so. Tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. This is the last game of the night.
Right now, we'll see how 100 Thieves does.
They should charge Jay extra for the amount of bathrooms. Yeah. So much toilet paper. No expenses spared. Envy versus Citadel was pure cinema 2v2 games 1v1 final match. Yeah, that was a really fun match. Honestly, this game was really fun to watch too. Thank you, Rachel. We need Guangzhou IRL stream. We would love to. It is one of the greatest ironies in life that we, well, Jay invested in this very expensive IRL backpack. And then, just in classic Jay fashion, he goes, "Oh, but I don't feel like streaming IRL. I feel so weird streaming and talking to a camera when I'm out." I'm like, what did you think IRL stream was going to be like? I have no problem going out and talking in front of a camera. I have done lots of embarrassing things back when I was TV presenting, so like I really don't care. It's just so weird. I don't know what that boy was thinking. Hi, Jasmine. Oh, someone said something nice about my nails earlier, and I don't know if you guys can see, but they're oranges. One thing I love about Asia is the nail art game is really on point, and then I asked them to draw a little black cat because Boba. Oh my gosh, Court! Good morning! Hello! Yay, all the EU folks are getting up. I love it.
Right? Everybody wants their team to win, especially if they're from your country, right?
Can I get a Hawkeye costume drop on this stream? Yes, I believe so. I mean, I know you get drops. I just wasn't paying attention for which hero, but I do think it's Hawkeye. I don't know. Fact check? Hi, Sid Stark. No, I'm his sister. Yes, RD0991. You get it.
A lot of the North American guys want the North American teams to win.
King pretend to be shy. He is not pretending to be shy. He's just, I don't know what it is because he's not shy. Like, obviously in front of you guys, he's shameless. But when he's out, he thinks people are watching him. And like, you know, my whole thing is you just get over it. No one's really paying attention to you. The only person that thinks other people are paying attention to you is you. You know, people, we get self-conscious, but trust me, everyone else is just going about their day. Well, chat was saying, oh, we want a Guangzhou IRL stream, and I was just telling them that after you got the IRL streaming backpack, you totally change your mind. You're like, oh, but I don't feel comfortable streaming when there's other people around. Everyone's looking at me. It's so self-conscious. Hi, Elgon. Some of us UK folks never went to bed and have been up for the entire 10 hours. You guys are the goats.
That is wild.
That you are not known for in past tournaments, that is enough of a buff. It's free to take a W.
It's so strange. It really is like the dark horse. That's what we're talking about with OUG being such a.
He doesn't know how to love you guys.
Well, I mean, I can't do it like. There you go.
You know what? I feel like my biggest takeaway because I
can't do it
like a couple weeks ago. I just like sat down. You saw we were watching our games right in the Ignite stage. Sure. Stage 1.
And if people do look, it's only out of curiosity, and then they go about their days. Exactly, Court.
And that was the one time I just like really burned out that week because I was watching too much Marvel Rivals, which is apparently possible.
I just woke up at 7 a.m. by accident, then you were live. W, Lottie.
So much of this game, I feel
you
like,
haven't slept, Rain?
Certain regions have certain play styles.
Wow. All right, I appreciate the dedication.
There's a way to play the game, right? There is the right way to play the game.
Cheering the days start at midday here in Australia. Ooh, what time is it over there, Coxie? The Panda. The next team that's actually going to play is an OCE team, so this is going to be fun.
And I think that there is a factor of that, but the biggest thing, I think every region sort of is trying to compete through the same goal.
Bless you.
Similarities play style wise. There's not that much of a difference between North
Do you guys use Alipay or WeChat Pay? Cash is so inconvenient there. I have not seen Chinese cash in 7 years, probably. I use both Alipay and WeChat Pay. I think Jay only uses Alipay because Alipay is just so easy for Americans to hook up their American cash. Oh, no, because WeChat Pay, from what I remember, you have to have a Chinese credit card. So I can't even give money to myself through WeChat. I have to
Such a great name. Bro, can anyone explain why Kalush is flexing, bro? You don't see, there's nothing there, chat. Can someone clip that and tell him, why is he flexing? Kalush is ripped? Well, you think that's ripped? Okay, chat. We have different definitions of ripped. Like, I think Kalush is, you know, built. I don't think ripped. Ripped is like 2% body fat. You know, these guys who like you know. Have you seen bodybuilders who just work out their muscles and then go like on a? That's ripped. Oh shit! Let me finish the prediction for you guys. It was actually a really good prediction. It was a 50-50 prediction, but 100 Thieves won. And now I think it's prediction between RC and GZ, but I'm not going to start that until it's closer. Show us your hunky chunk. What? I can't show it to you guys because then it's illegal. These guns. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You like that? Are you not entertained? On a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous are my guns? 10 being the highest. 30? Are you only saying 30 because who's more threatening? If you saw the Punisher or you saw me?
I was just about to say, your guns remind me of Punisher's shotgun.
Punisher shotgun, really? I think yours are like...
My name is Jay3.
Your guns are like Punisher's ult. Bro's getting sicker by the hour. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the hot water actually really did help.
I'm from New Zealand, and this is quite a great
Yeah.
experience coming to China to play video games.
Hi, my name is Matthew.
Rocket guns or Punisher guns?
My in-game name is Matty F, and I play support for Ground Zero.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's an Asian team. Their team name is
Jay Briller, we asked you the same thing. Wait, what happened? Newish viewer here, Jay or anyone, any story / reason behind the name Jay3? I can't work it out. Yeah, the 3 basically stands for inches, and it's 3 inches. I can't. No, my name used to be Jesus with a 3. I used to play a game called Team Fortress 2. That was my first what do you call it, competitive game. So so I used to go by the name Jesus. My friend used to go, that got me into gaming, went by the name Christ. So haha, funny joke, whatever. So it'd say Jesus plus Christ. Got whatever. I moved on. I started streaming. Went to brand friendly. Wait, is he twerking on my screen?
What is that? I have no idea. No, you're not real. It's Mr. Fantastic, of course.
And then I changed from Jay3. Everyone basically called me Jay or Jay3. So yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a command. If you type.
So we're very fortunate to be one of the representing teams here, and I hope Australia is proud of us, and we're here to.
I look like an idiot on my own stream. Do I not have a command like that?
We'll appreciate every support we get, and we'll hope to do the best.
Chat, do I not have a command about my name? It took me like 6 months of watching you to realize your name was actually Jay. I mean, no, my name's not actually Jay. I'm pretty sure I have a command.
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
No, that's not my command, chat. I don't even use this.
단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
Wait, oh my god. What, do I not have a command name?
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
I have a command. Oh my god, that's my favorite command! Exclamation mark hacks. That's a J3 skilled player, but that is not normally. This is very, very insane. They need to check him PC and game. You guys should spam that. Let's see where we at, bro. Let's see. My favorite streamer is the J3 guy. No. I have a Kraber command. That's actually funny. A Learnt command. That's funny. Leaderboard, Marvel Rivals. No, exclamation mark, massive.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
Oh my god, exclamation mark job is one of my funniest commands. I love that. Copy pasta.
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Ooh, I don't know. I swear I have a command called exclamation mark streamer. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Exclamation mark teabag 2. Hello, my name is Kyle and I suffer from MBS, massive pulses. I can't believe I don't have a command. I swear I had a command. Oh, this is a song. Oh, wasn't Gargoyle? She has a lot of aura, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys see, but she has a lot of aura. Oh, that's right. That's right, chat. The next series is what do you call it? What do you call it? We have the second female player that's in the finals. It's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Piggy. Isn't this the Piggy from the other game? Yeah, I think that was the old command, Court. I'm not so sure. You know what's actually really crazy? I forgot the name. I forgot what RC stood for. I know GZ is ground 0 because I'm reading the rejects, but that doesn't make any sense. How is reject shortened to RC? I love that one representing us ladies. There's two girls in this grand finals tournament. Yeah, I wish there was more. I think it would be crazy. Be fun to see. Please go to Guru, Boger, and Necros' room. I want to see you guys together. I don't think it would be a very good idea for me to be sick They qualified from OCE. Yes, I understand it's OCE, but like where?
In a region with only one spot.
I don't do roller coasters. I hate roller coasters. Are they an Australian team? Okay, because that's what I was. That's what I thought.
Zero were unperturbed. They earned their spot here, and with lots of experience playing against the Asia teams, they are in with an incredible shot and should be feared. Please welcome Ground Zero Gaming.
Dude, this team's jersey looks so good. I don't know.
It's gonna be a good one. Let's head back to the casters.
Final match of the day, indeed, as we progress into seeing,
who will the winner go against next round? You have to type exclamation mark bracket. Sorry, exclamation mark tournament, and then that link will probably show you.
We do not.
I don't. I haven't seen the thing yet. I can probably tell you.
Watch for this last game because I think a lot of
Someone
people
wants to type it real quick.
For them on stage are not going to see these. Are they going to see these players for the first time? Right.
Yeah.
This is going to be the first time that a lot of people are watching Reject, especially who upset I think Gen G in their own stage 1.
Yes.
Very similar to what happened over in North America, and then also in other regions in EMEA. I think with Rad winning, and then also in North America with the side of Envy getting 3rd place. So
whoever wins between these two will go against 100 Thieves. Yeah, you're right.
Same thing with I believe
so tomorrow is going to be tomorrow's going to be
was a team to make it. Was
Envy.
Crazy,
wait, let me see.
Right?
What,
a very
what
good team over there. There's so many good teams in the Oceania region, which I know.
I figured
behind the scenes. It's true. There's a lot of very good.
I figured it's probably going to be Citadel Gaming against Sentinels and OUG against whoever loses here.
Rivalries obviously being very
and then it's going to be
important,
these two again.
Coming through with only one
these two teams. So it's going to be 2 lower and 2 upper.
Your way to this tournament is got to be exceptionally hyped. Yes. But then going against another team of a similar size on game 1 of this side of the bracket, there is a conversation saying maybe this side of the bracket is a little bit quote unquote.
I love the commentator on the right. I always watch their instant vids on Marvel Rival stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
That is
unfortunately when we're at the mid-season, it almost seems like nothing is easy. Like you can't just get free bread, right? It's not as an easy way to the top, right?
Sure.
And I think over here, there's literally the best team from Oceania playing right now, and this is also Reject, the last hope of
I run ship. There you go.
Like Gen G is already out of the tournament, so are Nova. We have a lot of these Asia regions, I think, are starting to sort of realize the prominence of the Western scene right now. I mean, there's a lot of good teams from the West, and not to say there isn't from Asia, but I think a lot of the top Asian talent is probably a little bit spread out, right?
Sure.
That's the difficulty when your region is maybe not as big in terms of player count, right? You can sort of...
What time are the games going to start tomorrow for EST? Probably around the same time. I'll probably be live.
I absolutely respect that. I think, these teams, from my understanding, are running a little more unique compositions. They like that damage boost comp that we had been seeing, so I think there is potential to see Mantis Cloak being banned. I know that, they're not afraid to run some more off. We've seen 3 and 3 for the side of Ground Zero, which I think is crazy in terms of just in general, not just on a spawn door hold. 3 Vanguard, 3 Vanguard, 3 strategists. So can definitely get unique here. I'm just looking forward to seeing if that actually pops up. I want to see some more different stuff. We talked about, it's funny, we should mention this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we talked about, we wanted to see something unique. I wanted to see the Thing getting thrown by Johnny, and you wanted to see Jeff, and it happened in the exact same day. So, yeah, I mean, what's next? I don't even know.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We got to think of more things that I
Thor?
want to see. You want to see Thor?
See Thor?
Yeah, Thor and Pelkey.
Yeah.
You got Thor.
Yeah.
I got Penny Parker.
Perfect.
There we go. Job done. And that's interesting that we haven't seen too much of those two things. Like Thor, it's harder, I think, in the current patch to run Thor. You said that later.
Tomorrow starts at basically the same time as today, chat. It would start at 9:30 our time, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be probably live at like
opponents, which is going to be great for anti-dive, just peeling in the backline, and also for your ultimate.
Every day starts at 9:30, by the way.
It's difficult because that ult is just not great. It's essentially just a sustain ult that doesn't last long.
Well, and that patch you're talking about is coming on August 8th at 9 a.m. So
beautiful.
Coming up, season 3.5, man, I'm so pumped for that. We're going to see Blade too. Some
I can't wait for Blade.
I'm sure a lot of people are excited for that because that's the first time we're going to see anti-heal in this game when strategist ults are that good.
Yeah, I mean, just from looking at Blade in some of these streams, you get anti-heal on that ultimate, which is crazy, and then also when you dash with your shotty out. So a little bit of a, you can apply it in multiple ways.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
And that, you know, that's going to enable some more one-shot combos on these strategists, so it just changes.
Are you going to stream the whole tournament? Yes, chat. I'm streaming all the tournament, and if you do miss I am streaming the whole tournament, and if you do miss a game or you want to rewatch it, it's all going to be uploaded to my second YouTube channel, Jay3 2, basically. Yeah, and it's going to be, yes, it's going to be the China time zone, which I'm going to start my stream probably at like 9 a.m. here. So if you live on the East Coast of the United States, 9 a.m. is basically 12 hours behind. It's going to be 9 p.m. for you. Hello, what room are you at? Do you want me to come get you? Do you mind taking over the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna come get you because I think you have to be escorted here. Are you at the? Do you know the elevator that you go to all the way up to your area to the stage? I'll meet you all the way on the bottom floor of that area.
It was Mag Emma guaranteed every game. Torch was there sometimes, but now we're gonna see this Torch coming out maybe in this next match instead of being the target priority.
Sorry, I'm waiting for him to say yes so I can confirm. TTK. We just say Boger and all of them. No, I'm not with them. I'm not with them. I'm somewhere else. Can you go down to the first floor and I'll come meet you at the elevator when you go up? Okay, yeah. I'll meet you down there. Thank you. Okay, chat, I'm going to leave you guys with the lovely Emily. Absolutely insane. Appreciate you.
And well, speaking of actually an interesting comp too that I was talking to, bit of a funnier
Not
comp,
in front of my
When we
friends.
talk about Reject, maybe we'll bring it up later. The Gator comp is something that I
Ew,
want to
you're
bring up.
disgusting.
Yeah. Have you heard about that one? We'll talk about it later.
A little bit, yeah. So let's dive in here. We see the team comp. We got Gargoyle, Mocha, one of the few female strategists leading right alongside of Aramori at this level play. Awesome. Awesome to see at this level.
Looking after Boba and the other babies? One of our good friends. You guys might be familiar with him. The Stig is taking care of the babies, and also Deku's gonna take care of them as well.
And I do think that's super important for comms, and also just for when you panic switch, you know what I mean? That is no longer an issue. You discuss as a team and make
Mark is great, and Boba loves him.
As we look over to ground zero.
He's been sending us videos, and Boba keeps like tackling Mark and whatnot. Oh, they're so cute. I miss them.
The Oceania region has been, you know, a very tight race, I think, to see who's
yeah, they should be well taken care of. I just hope that Sushi has enough to eat because Boba's appetite is like out of control. You have kids? Yes, I have 3. Hello, Emily. That's my cousin's name. Ooh, W cousin.
And speaking of these guys,
I'd appreciate Mark more if he didn't throw my games. You know what, Court? It's ping.
Sometimes there's an IGL, an in-game leader that will own.
He's a growing boy. He takes after his dad. Oh my gosh, seriously. He really does. That cat can eat nonstop.
And that is actually going to be with Zen, and Zen Starry, excuse me, is going to be the one who kind of coordinates those ultimates. Outside of that, it's just keep things calm. If you find someone low, the team echoes comms, and you know that's when you hear like.
I mean,
and everybody
I know that it looks like Jay's always eating.
As a team to be cohesive and locked in.
Yeah,
but
in this game is that
he is always eating, but he actually doesn't eat that much. He really doesn't. Jay eats like sushi.
You know, like we saw, I hate bringing him up so much, but that's just the, you know, the person that we talked to, I think, before the tournament, and trust me, because we know how that guy yaps a lot, right? And
I got 3 babies too. Oh, 2 cats and a dog.
But that's a good thing. It brings a lot of pressure.
Boba looks like my cat, Toby. Oh, like really beautiful and black, really sleek. I showed pictures of Boba to some of the Chinese folks around here, and they freaking love black cats. And then we got into this conversation about how in the West, I don't know about the EU, but you know, in America, they discriminate against black kitties. But in Asia, black cats are actually like symbolic. They're considered lucky, and they ward off evil. And so when I told them Boba's story and how at the shelter we felt really bad because they said that black cats are the least popular. No one wants to adopt them because they're associated with bad luck. And that's how Jay and I got really, we were really moved, and we just had to take home a black kitty. And all the Chinese people were confused. They were like, what? Why do people think black cats are bad luck? I know it looks like Jay's always eating, but he's always eating. I know that came out wrong. He is always eating on stream, but he really doesn't eat that much. I don't know if that makes sense. He eats in very small portions. He's like a little cat.
Yeah, IGLs, I think that is very important to have someone.
Or, I don't know, maybe he does eat a lot, but it comes right out. I don't know how he's actually gaining muscle mass.
I think if you want to climb ladder,
I have two black cats on like Boba and Flash.
In any game, you can definitely mute that out, send the ban report or the request.
Black and white are kind of opposite in China versus America. That's so true. I do think so, yeah. But they were just enamored with Boba. They thought that his coat was so beautiful, and he just looked so perfect.
That makes sense.
Because in China, when I was growing up, there was a Chinese cartoon. In Chinese, it was called Hei Mao Jinzhang, and it was the main character was a black cat who was a police officer. So yeah, over here, we worship black cats. I think the Egyptians worship black cats too.
These guys, there's so much you do have to talk about. And like you said, Reject, one of those teams that can have those great communications across the board, just talking to each other all the time. And that's what we talk about in terms of like Korea as a region, right?
Sure.
As a region, I feel like this is sort of the best region at talking, right? That's why they're so good at hero shooters in general, right? That's why I feel like in the past, Korean teams have dominated hero shooters. It's because their comms are so good. They're so amazing at just coordinating.
Because every black cat will at least one white hair.
Yeah, I mean, and we're going to get down the line here shortly. This team
Boba
is
actually has several white hairs. It's so
one thing,
cute.
like I talked about, they want to be calm, cool, and collected, but Finale is one of the strongest Psylocks in the game.
You know what's funny,
is
Sid?
disgusting. I believe they have told
Boba
me
is actually really chill when it comes to water. My other two girls, it's like death. Bathing them is they think it's a death penalty or something, like a death sentence. But Jay is able to hold on to Boba, and he's actually really chill. He doesn't cry.
Traditional 1 and 2 there with Emma and Mag.
Well, I competed against this guy a lot. He's definitely one of the best, right? This guy as a Vanguard, he is incredibly good, right? This guy just brings so much to a team in terms of...
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Jay's medicine just came, so I'm telling them I will go pick it up soon. But I'll have to wait until Jay comes back. Hi there, Flak Drift.
Dobby as well, another phenomenal player, right? And these guys are so
Usama. Oh, you're from Egypt? So in your culture, black cats are pretty popular, right? Two of them. You have two void kitties. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you so much. We miss Stockholm so much. Oh my god, we love the food there. The Sentinels win.
She had mentioned that she is essentially like the IGL of the team.
No, they did not. And I remember this because Jay did not twerk for Sentinels.
I'm curious if on this team, Mocha's a similar.
Which channel or Discord can I post pet photos? I think just in the photos channel, yeah.
Right? There's like 80% of us, right?
Protect your ball,
not that many girl gamers just in game.
And it's hard Mods expert, thank you so much for the 17 months.
Communicate when sometimes there's a lot of
Hi, Complexity. Good morning. Welcome.
But what role do you think is the most? What role would you rather have your IGL be? I'm very curious about that.
Hi there, Surgeon of Death. Welcome. Is Jay asleep? Nah, Jay's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's actually coming right now. Yeah, Jay's coming, and Jay's also bringing you guys a guest.
The people that talk about, what the other team's ultimates are about to be, that sort of stuff. And
sure.
He's stuck in the toilet. There you go. Just to pull him out.
But there's also on the front line, maybe setting up plays, letting
all right, guys, he's got a special guest for you. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and pick up some meds.
core part of the team and decide a lot of the rotations and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, okay, and I like that. Speaking of Vanguards, Duep here, running that main line mag, Emma, very consistent.
Yeah.
You got to have somebody that
Yeah.
does that.
You want to talk to my
Every
chat?
Team. Mag is still, at this point, an incredibly strong hero, even with the change coming to his
Oh,
bubble. No longer
hello?
going to be 300 HP, it's going to be 250.
Hi, chat.
But, so we're going to see a change.
I'm blind, so I can't even see the chat.
Oh,
But how's everyone?
The call out there, much love from Nami.
Yeah,
Nami
I'm supposed to
actually
wear
in
glasses,
recent
but
pickup.
yeah, like
GZ.
all of this I can't see.
This is going to be the big test, right?
I see hi.
Here recently with the
Hi,
team, trying
everyone.
to get comfortable.
Yeah, I should be wearing glasses,
from
but
the immediate
I was like,
presence. I love it.
before I was like becoming a pro, I was gonna get eye surgery, but like I can't do that now. It's too late.
Domination, I guess.
It's too
That's
late.
what he's talking about. Give him a little bit of slack.
No, he wants that dub, baby.
I mean, I'm tired of wearing glasses, to be honest.
Wear contacts. I wear contacts.
Nah, I'll go to sleep with them, to be honest.
Bro, it takes you 2 seconds to go.
No, like I always fall asleep with my phone on. It'll be over. I'll have like.
When you're done gaming, take out the glasses, contacts, and just.
It's not that easy. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Mm-mm. What are you betting on?
I like rejects.
Okay. I'm gonna bet for reject. I have no idea about Ground Zero. I've never scrimmed them.
I think that's what Liger said as well. I mean, as a guy who knows this region so well, this team definitely can upset reject.
We have Delena coming soon. He'll be here. What if you just locked him out? Jay's gonna give me sick, guys. So if I'm randomly sick tomorrow, we could all blame Jay.
Bro, you're already sick.
What?
I'm not talking about the game, too.
I'm good.
No, you're not. I'm trying to stay away from you.
You're the sick one.
We have medicine now.
Ah. Oh my. Jay's got like 5 bags of medicine.
These regions are learning each other inside and out, and those are those tiny differences, like you said earlier, that make a big deal.
Oh, Jay. How's everyone today? Let me get some medicine.
You want some?
Nah. No.
Oh, your mom has been.
Hello, mother. Yeah, I can't see that. I can see here. Hi, mother. How are you?
About that, only because when people talk about weird compositions and stuff, I'm thinking like really weird. You know, maybe that's where my brain goes. Maybe I'm just a really weird person, Jim. You know me. So I like.
Honestly, like munch on the cough drops. Those are good.
Oh, bro, your dad and mom are here.
Hello, pops. Hello, mom. Hello.
Your dad could have came here. Oh,
Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you, mom? Yeah, let's get to bed.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know it. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
How about your mom, though? And dad?
Your father.
What? I said I.
TTK say hi to, yeah. That's wild. Like, I didn't even say hi to your dad. Which is kind of hilarious, but yeah, such a bad.
Go back on the VOD. I said hi to both.
Came all the way here to support you, and you just don't know what was that?
We're trolling, right?
That's wild.
Nah, okay.
That's wild.
Alright.
Right. And what do you think about
Whatever.
when I think earlier when
You feel nervous on screen? I mean, when you got on the stage?
First game, I was definitely nervous, without a doubt.
Shaking?
But nah, it's just like the background noise, like everything here. Like, it's just funny. Like whenever we die, like they just like they're all happy. It's like, it kind of like you know.
Wait, what do you mean they're all happy? You're not
Like when Delena dies, right? They're like, oh fuck, Delena's died. So they'll be like, yes. It's just the whole crowd. I meant.
Oh, you
Yeah.
hear the crowd?
Yeah, we could hear.
You're not supposed to hear the crowd.
Well, I could hear the whole crowd.
Those headphones, you're not supposed to hear it. So typically when you go on stage, you wear those ear things.
Yeah.
That's for the in-game sound.
Yeah.
And those, you're supposed to be aviation.
No, yeah, I could blatantly hear them.
Yeah, they're supposed to be aviation, so you hear nothing.
Well, they were pretty loud. Like I wouldn't like ever hear them until they got loud. Never? Yeah, I could hear them then. Something wrong with my stuff.
I think, yeah, probably.
But like my whole team could hear them too. Like Delena heard them.
The headsets that they have.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be aviation, so you can't hear nothing, and then you use that mic, and that mic is only supposed to, you're supposed to talk in, because you guys are so close.
Yeah. Well then.
But yeah, they gave you some.
And the mics are messed up. Yeah. All our mics are like, we could hear everything. But yeah. Other than that, I was okay. I was good.
Oh, your mom can't sleep. She's too excited, and your dad's here. That's cute.
Ma, go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. I have another match. It's gonna be early, so you have to go to bed.
You guys play tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we play every day. I don't. We either play. We have to. I'm pretty sure we play early. Be positive, because it'll be like the last matches today will be should be early. I don't know the schedule though. Oh, they're about to start.
Yeah, and I think that's one of those strategies.
Yeah, I like RC.
Yeah.
Just because you don't see a lot of girls in professional play, and I think it's gonna be badass.
I think they could win. I've never seen both teams play. Like I can't give a guess here, to be honest. I've never scrimmed them. I've scrimmed reject like one time. That's about it. But they are pretty good. I don't know how good Ground Zero is. I can't go back. I'll be playing like at 10, man. You gotta go to sleep. Jay was calling the cat fat.
Yep.
He's not even that big.
22 pounds for a cat.
Bro, is a 22-pound cat for 1 year, is that fat? Can't be fat. He'll be like 30 pounds when he's like 2 years. Yeah, it was GG's.
Oh, you're you're like the third or fourth.
Oh. I'd rather play early. I had like makeup done for like 7 hours. I'm just sitting there in the back. There's nothing to do. Can't even practice. Yeah. All right. Heavy. Ooh.
Making that grab early and then switching off Rocket to ensure that we're still allowed. Tackled right back by FMCL. Good escape there.
There's no way it's me, bro.
I haven't played with that many streamers. I've played with Gale, Guru. I haven't played with much. It's gotta be you, Jay. It's
yeah, sure.
It's Jay. It's gotta be Jay. It's heavy.
You need me to help you? You sure? Sure. It seemed like you were lost in like the matches today.
His own girlfriend told him he sucked ass. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Your girlfriend told you sucked ass?
Bro, she told Delena. She told Delena the whole chat said Delena's ass that she was telling him. It's okay. Are you ever gonna come? Bro. No, this guy. Guy's just gone. My controller, yes. Jay, can you play a controller stream?
Oh, dude, I want to try.
Alright. Not with me though.
No, no. I heard about.
Probably like starting bronze. To be honest, and you go.
I heard your DPS stories though.
My DPS ain't bad.
I heard you told someone last night. We were talking at dinner. You told someone that you were queuing with like, hey, let me try Wolverine or something. You died 4 times in like 30 seconds.
I think I was playing with Guru when I was playing Wolf. I was like, let me Wolf. Oh, he missed that back row. Yeah. He's like, I was pretty bad. I had like 20% ult charge in 3 deaths. Missed every pin. Yeah, I could play Bucky.
Was it Terra's first play?
Yes.
He did really well.
It's everyone except Delena, I think. Yeah.
Benny's first one?
Yeah, he's 28, but yeah, it's his first one. Grandpa team. But Remix is older. Are you older? Yeah, you are. 30? Yeah, but Jay3 is definitely the heaviest, I'd have to say.
The heaviest?
Yeah, she was talking about heavy shit.
God damn.
I haven't played with many streamers. I only played with Guru and Gale.
I want to say I'm the heaviest, bro.
Maybe
if I was on support.
Maybe you're better than Guru. Yeah, support. That's pretty bad. It's okay though. How did you get lured on like 2 support characters? Yeah? You don't just stick on it. You're scared of chat saying you don't flex?
Nah, I just don't want to be like selfish. Like, I don't want people to be like, oh, that guy's just like a one click.
It wouldn't be wrong.
Eric, say hello to
She has a twit? Hello, Delilah. Hi.
Okay, yeah, hold it down. His answer to your question was me. I'm gonna go to that.
What do you even have? Oh. Yeah, I was like, when I was sick, I was literally in a sweater with sweats and socks, and even shoes, and I was freezing. I was literally freezing. I was. Yeah, well, yeah. Like every time I wasn't like in there, it'd be like I'm not in bed, I'll be hot, and then if I'm in bed, I'll be freezing. Huh? Yeah, I had like everything. I had a fever, I had a sore throat, I had a runny nose, I had a headache, I would even have chest pain.
Enjoy coach streaming. I'm going to the bathroom.
Can you get Delena at least? I need him. He left me? Huh? What do you mean? I said, can I get Delena? He left me? Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I got left alone. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention to the game. Won. Oh no. Try who won?
I mean, they just won the map, and that's how kind of domination it feels like keeps playing out, Shib. It just like control the point, and it doesn't matter how many eliminations you kind of give up. As long as you have somebody there stalling, you're gonna win.
Yo.
Reject, you know, you can see it right now. They're talking about being nonchalant and being vibing.
Cute, ground zero?
Ah. Right now. They're not panicking. They're not freaking out. All of them are just listening and trying to figure out what to do, because I do think it was a pretty close.
I'm not voting for ground zero. I'm going for a reject. We gotta get a reject win.
You know, it was up in the air there for a minute, but ground zero, way to clutch up, looked really clean. They couldn't even get the portal off just due to the last second.
What are these things? Oh, they only won a round. Oh.
Early like that was game losing, at least for map 1, as we progress forward with a portal play.
Yeah, I guess
these
who needs Invisible Woman if everybody just shoots the.
Are these cough drops?
So, yeah. I know with that kidnap coming through.
Ah.
Yeah, and this could happen here, folks. You try to put this portal right on the path of a strategist. And they get a ton. Can they get value?
Wait.
2 up on a gargoyle now, and that's a nice shot. Nami on the Mocha.
It's not looking good. I'm gonna get a first point. Jay will be back. He's going to the bathroom. He'll be right back.
Goes out for FMCL. Nami on the gnome now. Does have the last stand. Likely not gonna use it as
It's not looking good.
Why did Piggy ult there, man? He was down everybody.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was terrible.
Can't do that.
Just literally the worst thing you could possibly do there, considering how good that ultimate is. But regardless, these kidnaps with the Doctor Strange portals, bro.
Oh wait, Delena's coming.
Like so good on the lane
Be here, be here.
People don't even expect it more. We saw Gargoyle go down early. He's a veteran, and so is Piggy. In the hero shooter genre, both esport veterans making huge.
Ground zero has this. It looks like they have everything.
That goes to just the infinite value of Strange portals and what they can do. Strange, you know, you talk about using that portal to try to get back.
Who's that?
It's a waste of a cooldown.
Jay.
With no issue, right?
That was a quick ass bathroom break. Ah, does the bathroom have a code? That might have been a stupid question. Jay, they're gonna lose. Wait, yeah.
I mean, you guys lost the first match.
Right. First one is jitters. You gotta get the jitters out.
I mean, this is everyone's first day in the upper bracket, you know, playing besides what?
Unexpected team to be one of the top teams
Envy.
in the entire world.
Envy and
specifically a Korean team too.
Berber?
So for ground zero, they're looking damn good at the current moment.
Red?
See if they can keep it up.
Red?
60% of the board. This also is a best out of
Rhoda.
5. So even if they were to win this one, they may not be out of the woodwork just yet.
There's hella PCs here. There's a lot of PCs.
Come on, man. Is this your first time co-streaming?
Yes.
What's your thoughts on the game? Have you played against GZ?
No, I've never scrimmed them before ever.
Really?
Yeah, we never like we saw them on our side of our bracket, so we don't scrim these people. Like we didn't scrim the team we played today.
Do you scrim the people that are on your bracket?
Normally not. Like if you're playing somebody first, no one ever scrims. Like we asked them to scrim and they said no to us.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like if we scrimmed them before, like it would have definitely been easier. But like we had no idea what they played like at all. So we were like going as it like goes.
You didn't do any VOD review or anything?
What do you mean?
You didn't VOD review like a team from them or like find out what they play?
We didn't have anything from them. We couldn't find anything.
I mean, did you not talk to the other teams? Like, hey, you played this team, what do they play?
I mean, we tried, but like you're not supposed to like get like other info. Like really. Yeah, you can like extract info. Yeah, secretly, but like you're not like supposed to do that.
That's what happens. You ban him, he gets sent down under to Australia.
I'll take one. You don't seem sick. I was dying. Are those tissues? Jay. Jay, that is nasty.
I need to put it somewhere.
Yo, Jay has a whole bag of tissues.
Don't tell
That is.
chat that. Come on, man. Yo, that hug that we gave on the first day, you got
Remix. Chat, look how fresh our coach is. Right here.
I wish I was trolling. No. Yeah. Why you good though? I'm taking like a whole arsenal of medicine. What are you doing, sir? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get you sick back. I can't get sick, bro. I got the immune system already.
You want it?
Oh, you want to talk about it? No. Nah. Unless you want to. Nah. They know who you are. Hello, chat. Oh man, I had like all the volume down. Sorry, chat. We're talking to you guys. Yeah, I didn't want to rotate through streamers because you would have to do like 3 hours or 4 hours and rotate streamers. But I've been here for 9 hours. I think he's up. He's probably upstairs. Yeah, we all have schedules, but I kind of want to do the whole thing. Yeah, when's my jersey, bro? They came over. They came over. No. They came over. They came over, gave me a free jersey. Where's my 100 Thieves at? What, 100 Thieves? Where's mine?
But if they put themselves at least in this upper bracket for the next round,
where's mine?
5th through 6th, right? So that would be huge. At least
Yeah, but we're not friends. You guys are not going to be like, yo, what's up, J3? Personalized, 100 Thieves. Wear it on stream. Free publicity for you guys. Like nothing. Yeah. He came over here. He casted with me for a little bit. He even brought his boss. Yours? I think respecting. You guys got very lucky on that second match. I think who was playing? Yeah, Vinny. I think was playing the Captain America.
Yeah, that makes sense. Something's going on.
That's what he was trying to say.
No, you were feeding, bro.
No.
No.
It's sort of like some people get better when the limelight hits, right?
You were dying so many times at the beginning of the fight, bro. You were looking like me out there.
Way worse. And right now, Reject are
a lot. A lot of the maps.
Unless ground zero,
no, I'm not even.
Potentially a few maps lost against them.
Even the map that you guys C9 on, you went in there and ulted, which was and you created space, but like you died.
Like sometimes some people, they
Psylocke.
professional players, by the way.
You were bullshit. No, you're bullshitting me, bro. But I was watching the game. No, bro, chat. Who?
That can't be understated. Some people don't react to it.
No, you are gaslighting me. You are gaslighting me. But no, I think it was Vinny on Captain America went in, capped the point, started making a push back, ran, and then everyone looked at him and they just forgot the point. And then I think that shifted the momentum for your team. I think you guys were going to be down.
Their synergies as a team.
Probably.
We could sit here and list here for hours and hours, but the puzzle pieces all have to come
together. So you guys are playing. Who do you guys play next?
On a stage in an environment that you are not used to. So it's like everything comes down to the wire, and that's why when you clutch up and you have that gene or that ability to just perform in that moment, it's everything.
Well, they do.
You guys lost the first map.
Speaking about prep work, I mean, Ground Zero did their homework here. I mean, not a single player except, well, 2 players. Sorry, Gargoyle, Gnome, obviously over 10K damage, but they were really snuffed out. Like
let us hear the speech.
Zero constantly finding
what do you mean,
in
no?
terms of finale. I mean, he just did nothing there. He was just absolutely
That's
shut
good.
down.
Let's hear it.
FMCL to 11.
What do you mean, nah, bro? You got me sick. You got me sick, and you don't even want to show us, some secret info.
And you call them I mean, you saw Dweb bubble.
We go way back, bro. We go way back.
You saw Dweb as well hit an insane meteor across the map.
Yeah.
Like this team has it, man. They are actually very, very good. FMCL is going to be your MVP.
Keep on going. Never give up.
Everybody's saying, like Liger's been talking about.
Never give up, bro. Give us a speech.
Yeah, I think you're right. Right now is the time to make fans. We've said that in the past. You want fans right now.
Whoa, secret. Hey, let's read it.
Smaller in terms of at least the size of this tournament. What you show like this.
Hey, that's good though. I like that.
You are like
I like that, bro. Nick a 30 type speech.
Today, even though they maybe weren't predicted to play.
Absolutely. Taking a look back at the replay from that game too, man. Like it was such a fun series, right? We saw so many things. Or sorry, fun map one. Yeah, we still have a little bit to go for the series, but right now, I mean, Ground Zero just looks so connected. You saw everything they do running forward.
Hey, can you believe the last time at like we had like a little, I wouldn't call it an interview, but it was World Cup.
Regardless, on the other side, I think Ground Zero's team play looked phenomenal.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
Yeah, look at that hype right there. That's what I love to see. I want to see more of that. You can just
World
see the
Cup,
raw energy.
long
There's
time
that
ago.
bubble we were referencing. So smart with the strange. You want to make sure when you're using eye that you get some sort of protection and
when I had
combination. We talk about sometimes.
When I had hair.
Pretty strong as well. The strange just has not been as much in the meta, so you see it far more with the Meteorand.
Roadhog Tracer.
Just a little bit of that work they were doing this whole time he was popping off. So, yeah, I mean, awesome. There it is again. Look at that hype.
Dude, the Australians as well, they got so much energy. They got so much passion from the Oceania region.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, like, I'm curious on your take on it. Sometimes teams have, like, pre-game rituals where they get excited, they'll get hyped. And do you have anything like that or as a team, or is it more so everybody lock in, let's get in here and get going?
Yeah, we kind of, well, the thing is, I would guess we were on a mixed team, but yeah, generally, I guess every team is different, right?
Sure.
So we even heard with Envy, right, being a really confident team, just being super like, okay, we know we're going to win.
Yeah.
Not really doing much, just everybody kind of doing their own thing. And then you have somebody like this team, and then like Citadel, where they're just kind of doing that thing that who brought it up earlier? Was it Moxie or was it you to talk about the clap and all that stuff with Sala and?
I think that was Moxie. Yeah.
Yeah, she was bringing up.
I mean, I was on Renegades. Everyone did.
I think that's a little
sick.
How's Jay's social credit? Oh, I like a 260.
All right, fair. I mean, I like it too. But you know what? As a pro player, I'd be like, I'm gonna kick those
guy.
guys.
My bad.
I hate those guys. But especially if they come through and they just dominate.
Oh, I just realized I'm not even on the broadcast.
Anyways, another salt in the wound kind of situation. Regardless. No, my pregame ritual was as bad as your trip here at the very beginning, right? With the,
Yeah, can we see the notebook?
Well, I mean, it's too far probably, but
today you guys are going to try your hardest.
On stage, right? I don't think enough people realize that, right? How hard it is, and it's annoying to kind of just concentrate all the time, but when you people underestimate how much pro gamers do.
Sure.
It's sort of like how in chess, don't they burn like 4,000 or 5,000 calories a session?
Yeah, because it just your mind is
there
working.
More?
You're
I'll clean up after.
Your whole body's
all this.
tense the entire time, and that does burn some calories. So hey, we might be burning some calories.
We might be. That's why my knees are breaking on me, just like my mother. She had knee surgery recently. Maybe I'm going to need it after this. But regardless, I think that cannot be understated how hard it is to be a professional player.
Yeah.
Because
so
they
hypothetically,
6 to 8
let's
hours
just say
a day on top
you guys
of doing
did win the tournament.
Shoots
what are
right
you going
behind
to
the
do?
scenes.
I think it's
All those
160K
amazing
divided
videos
by,
you
I
saw
don't
on
know how much you
Twitter
guys get.
took countless hours from not only our team over here at NetEase,
24K,
but
what are you
also
going to
the
do
pro
with
players'
24?
willingness to come out
At 19
and
years old.
participate in those events because, I mean, look, those videos were sick, right?
They were so
Buy a
sick.
better PC setup?
It was amazing, but it also took a lot
You owe your dad?
of energy to do those sort of things for the pro players that are all practicing a lot. Situations will pop up where, depending on how you sit and stuff like that, you could have, potential pinched nerves and stuff like that. There's a lot of health complications that does come with playing professional video games, so you need to kind of counteract those with healthy maneuvering and stuff.
Sure.
Damn, W. I respect that. I respect that.
Pre-game rituals. It was
you stream in a room with no AC?
So, yes.
That is wild, bro.
But you
can't hear him? I need.
Stuff that these teams have to deal with prior.
Next time
the fact that these teams are
I do a co-stream, if they do invite me, I need like 2 headsets.
Constant pressure and stress of something coming up that's not quite here yet, and that is also something that affects you when you get on the stage. It adds that stage fright. It adds to the way they play, and you either show up or you don't. And I'll tell you what, Ground Zero
already wore my headset.
Map 1 showed up,
and so did Gomez. So did you.
Not, and I'm looking forward to us moving forward. I think we will see.
He's got nothing. Look at my tissues.
You know what? That's a common pick here for these teams.
Yeah.
Could be. I mean, Reject has to rebound for sure. Like this team at the moment is looking
how many? Lasted 3 days?
Like at moments where
I think I need to be good for tomorrow.
When other teams would not, right? Like it's just it's
tough. Am I taking something else?
Don't get me wrong.
Gee, how many medicines?
Than just that, but they were just like not on the same page. And we'll see in this upcoming map. Like this game is not necessarily all about mechanical skill, right? Marvel Rivals as a game, it's fun to play.
What is that?
It's awesome the amount of diversity we have in terms of the cast. But in terms of actual gameplay, in terms of the professional scene, it's not about being the star of the show. Like, I'm sure FMCL seems like it.
Yeah, I'm not
like
good
he is
at
that
that.
guy. But there's so much more that goes
I think I
into
would
it
gotta
in the
just give him
macro.
the
And right
headset
now, Reject,
or
there's
pass
something
him the-
wrong in terms of their teamwork and stuff. It
Some big
feels
mistakes.
Sorry,
yeah,
chat.
feels
I'm keeping
off.
you guys.
Wasted ults,
Can you ask
especially
TTK
being
and
up an
Delena
alt
if they
advantage,
think
like, when
Rad
you're
is
down in
better than
numbers, the
Sentinels,
points
or
not
what are their
looking
thoughts
good
on
for you,
that
popping
games
in
are?
numbers, essentially throwing
Right.
at least that fight. So, and that's tough. One fight in domination is everything. You got it.
I
It's
think Rad's
about
better
who
than
makes
Sen.
the least mistakes in dom, and they made a few that were crucial.
Yeah.
They looked so much better on map one than they did
I
on
think
two,
Rad's
but
better than
that's a
Sen. They
snowball effect
usually,
of dom. You can't count everything out.
They're like
That's why
smarter
I'm
with the
excited to see
drafts.
this
They're
next round.
normally
That's what I'm
like
excited for.
better with. They have like more comps to play, like a lot more. They like play very weird stuff. But yeah, I think Rad is better than Sen. I think they got it. You go. You give your vote. You give your vote.
Do I think Rad is better? After today, yeah. Nah, I thought Sen was gonna win today, like 3-0, but that was a crazy game to watch. They were just trolling the whole series. In this tourney, it's probably Envy right now. Yeah, they've been the best we've played. Yeah. Yeah, they came third. Yeah. This is a really good meta for them. That's why they're allowed to play a lot of stuff they like to play.
When you guys played against.
Oh, she's asking. Do you want to like do the interview after? If you,
No, I
if
don't.
you want to do an interview?
I'm not trying to do like an interview. I'm just genuinely curious because we might chat with OUG tomorrow. But my question was going to be.
You're chatting with them? Oh, that's sick. You're doing the chatting.
Well, I mean, we're both chatting.
Wait, no, she's did this for a living.
But like, I don't know if chat can hear, but my question was, OUG had some really good games against you guys, but you guys ended up winning. Is it because you guys found like a weakness in their team, or you guys were just overall better? And
Yo.
I mean,
thank you for hanging in
thank
there.
you. Yeah.
We never played them. Like we knew like what Moland played. Like that's the only person we probably knew that played anything. Like we knew he played Iron Man. We knew he played Torch. We knew he played Wolf. But yeah, we didn't like. We only knew like Moland was like really their strong suit. So like we usually just first banned his Torch. That's like all we really knew. But yeah, like that's all. That's really like the only info we had. But I think we just beat him because of. We just beat them. Second map was pure luck, to be honest. First map we should have won pretty easily, but we trolled. But yeah.
What do you think is the biggest weakness in that team? Oh, sorry. TTK, what do you think is OUG's biggest weakness?
I think their DPS are very good, and their tanks is very good comboing with their DPS. Honestly, I couldn't really tell like who was like messing up the most. They like, play like really like safe, like they wouldn't really first tie at all. No, I mean like I was pointing at you because you always fucking first die, but.
Nah, this guy has the biggest mouth here, but when you're over there, you're all lovey-dovey with me, bro.
What?
Yes, you are, bro.
You do be first time. I mean, bro, your own girlfriend.
You guys. That's fun.
You gotta stop with his own girlfriend thing.
I mean, bro, like it was funny. She brought it up on the phone. It was funny. Like I had to like put on the speaker so I could hear it. What's their biggest weakness?
Who, OUG? Their biggest weakness probably was like. I think they struggled to play what was actually the hard meta, at least, because we literally left everything up that like normal teams we won't leave, and like they still wouldn't pick those characters. Yeah, they just like to play what they were good at.
It's funny because like the Asia teams that we talked to say that NA and EU have weird playstyles and they ban weird.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not used to it.
Every team bans like Mantis.
Yeah. Which I'm surprised about Mantis.
Yeah, we weren't doing it at all, but starting this tourney, like everyone like started banning Mantis. Yeah, talk to mama.
I'll take that. He doesn't want to talk to his own mom.
You gotta go with sleep, mother. Go with sleep.
Go.
We love Gomez, but still need to have a sense of
She just killed Luna. Why is Nate Shot not here?
I've never seen Boss Man, like ever.
I think you want to turn the camera the other way around, because if you do send it, I think people like that. Yeah, right. Probably not. It's like 3 a.m. for him. He's probably gambling in the loot box. Yeah, and Tim.
FMCL with Mocha finale. Piggy falls from Zen. Nami on Gnome.
What
is happening?
I hate gambling.
Hell no.
Hell no. My whole chat's not a gambling stream.
Like, what the hell is going on?
Damn, your mom said it. I am not going to feed you anymore, kid. Make your own food. That's wild. Yo, Court, I appreciate the massive gift. Yo, we have TTK's sis now. Your sister just made a Twitch account.
This is an absolute walking right now. They have so much time. They are not stopping the point. 4 minutes and 30.
He said he's shy and he doesn't want to talk to anyone. That's cool that your whole family's there, though.
Really trying to make some, teams nervous here coming up in the tournament. And fans and Panther, a strong Panther player is threatening,
I'm not lying.
especially when they have that high sense and can
Yeah.
just around instantly. Finale.
Yeah, I want to see.
Just turning this back. And
All right,
a
chat,
quad,
we're back.
At least getting some value back, but I mean, it was just because
We're back.
Ground Zero had used everything.
Damn,
they
your
wanted to
sister
commit to
just
the
said,
next
"What's
fight."
up,
Exactly.
ugly?"
You need to kind of rein it in if you reject, sort of refocus. But I like that they're at least adapting, right? That was a fight win,
Dang,
sure.
bro.
Maybe not the best because they have so many ults on the opposite side, but for reject, they swap
See,
over.
my question here
Gargoyle
for
to
this
the
game
Bucky,
is,
play
I don't know,
counter
Emily,
dive.
if you knew
Right,
this
they also
because
swap
you were in
Moko over
the,
to Invisible Woman to help push away this
pro
diver.
scene,
So they're at least
and I
making those
wasn't.
adaptations.
Chat, do you guys
but,
know if
man,
this is
they
the
just
same
got
Gargoyle
steamrolled
and
to this third
Piggy?
phase. We'll see if they can
It
stop
is?
them here against Black Panther. It looks like they're marking
Wow.
FMCL
That's
well.
actually
That's
really
what a lot of
cool,
good teams
seeing
do.
them
Is
come
mark
to
those
this
Black
game.
Panther players with anybody. Just somebody shoot it.
And Zen does have that Feast of the Abyss ready, just biding their time. Oh my goodness! What? Duet Zen! King Bob Zen
That's
again! What is happening? As finale falls, oh my, Zen just going crazy on the Venom, and they still have their own. They have FMCL with
I'm
that
actually really
Bass, and
surprised.
they've
This
got Maddie ready
RC
with the
team is
Eternal
supposed to be
Bond,
like
and
one of the
there will be some
like the
ults here
best
from
teams in
Mocha.
their region
We
and
love
everything.
Gargoyle,
They're kind of
Domi,
getting
Piggy,
stomped
and
by
Gnome
GZ.
on reject. They need to win this fight. If they don't win this fight, they're mental.
You didn't know that GZ was good?
Gargoyle going to find FMCL. And there's going to be the anti-dive. They have done this in past. Gargoyle very strong on the Bucky. It helped them push through these tournaments.
dang,
So this could be the change they needed to slow
It's
this
the
up.
ping.
but
It's not
maybe too little, too
ping.
late.
Yeah, finale though, finding Nami. Both of the duelists removed on the side of Ground Zero at the very least. And Ground Zero, do they want to commit to this fight now, right? They've lost another one of their members.
TTK's
Maddie's gonna go
mom's
down.
group photo.
Everybody's gonna get
We took
reset,
a
and I
group
think
photo. I'll
finally
send it to
Reject
TTK.
are finding a semblance of stability at the current moment because at the moment, Ground Zero is going for those hard dives. And that's why I think Black Panther comp ship always feel like the hardest to play against.
Yeah.
You get like the most snowballed, right?
For
But
sure.
The moment you kind
I
of
don't think
figure them
so.
out,
Well,
you
you
can
can
hard
hear the
stop them
crowd,
if you
but when you have
make
head-
the right place.
You know, I absolutely agree with that. I mean, if they hold this, it's still got a lot of time on the clock with 2 minutes 30 almost. But if they hold
think probably
this,
through the mic.
this could be the momentum
But
shift.
when you're in the
I find
headphones
you
on,
hit
you're
it
not supposed to
ladder.
hear
You've gone down and just get absolutely wrecked, and then you come right back, push the
Yeah.
roll, and then you win an OT. Like
Oh,
that is
I
definitely
guess-
on
I
the
guess
table
that-
still.
you know,
and
that's
that hole
actually
was
true.
much better. They looked so much cleaner,
Yeah,
and
'cause
they barely
I-
used any resources in terms of
I
ultimate.
did.
So definitely on the
What's
table.
called the other game, and I played on
My
stage for their
goodness,
last
FMCL
grand finals.
is
and
disgusting.
can't
This
hear
is
anything.
actually T'Challa. He is
That's
built
how I thought you
different
were
again.
supposed to
Ready
be.
to utilize this ultimate. Crystals are gone. The cooldown's wasted. Another strategist
Damage
goes
boost.
out. Here it goes. It is damage boost, but it did not do much. It's going to reset here and buy time. Point is very close
actually
now.
really surprised
117. They are going to start seeing
A lot
the
of the
dance.
Asian
Out
teams
goes
are
the Kraken.
losing.
Gargoyle
like they
finds
should
one.
be
Gnome going to find Nami. Is that going to be enough to drive them away? It should.
Because they're,
as
this,
Gnome
is,
and
this is
Finale
their like
clean up the rest.
they're used to
There
the
we
time
go.
difference
Give
and all
the
this stuff.
backline some help in
Their time
Gargoyle,
zone.
and he'll get the job done. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And see, that's the hard part when you get tilted at your teammates or whoever else in ranked mode for losing to a Black Panther team such
is
as
crazy
that.
because in other
you know,
games,
it's a part
never
of the
like that.
game. Like that's what Black Panther comps do. They just
I think
dominate. dominate you.
They
And
said,
sometimes you need to make those hard swaps to change
the
it up.
game
So
came out
if you're getting
much
snowballed like
later
that, you have to make
in
those
this
adaptations.
part of the
And it's
world,
okay
so,
to get
like,
rolled like you did in the
NA, you
first
got a
two
lot more,
rounds
like,
if you get
practice
hold on third phase
playtime.
like round 0 are getting held against Reject.
Yeah, I mean, there's really only a minute on the clock. So you got to think about that, folks. That's a pretty strong hold here. They're really showing up. Yeah, this is going to be a huge fight for them as they are down at all. So they can get a pick now with that. They do. Duep goes down, and that is a nice pick because Sinek's Seduction was ready there for Duep. So great play there again by Reject showing up. FMCL, though, on to Gnome, down two Vanguards on either side. Alt are the respawns heavily, obviously, on the side of Reject, with it being significantly closer. Might see a strange portal coming in from Duep. We do. FMCL try to find some value with the dance. The Cutterfly did not. Nami goes down, or excuse me, Nami finds Mocha. Mocha goes down. Zen's going to find Toby.
GC's kind of rolling.
Is this enough?
But,
it might be. Is Nami. He's going to find Finale. Maddie onto Piggy now.
I mean,
and the
RC
Venom
has
is holding on, but
they had
not
a really
for
good
long as
hold right
Gnome
here, but it
is
doesn't
going to
look
try
like
to
they're
escape and retake.
holding much longer.
FMCL going to try to take that space as well as Duep. Ultimates are going to be up on the side of Reject. They've got to get there and use them. Cracking it back goes out onto the clones. Can they get the reset off clone? Dobie goes, oh my goodness, Dobie gets KO'd.
So
when you're
Finale
coaching,
gets KO'd.
This could be enough. Mocha goes down, and yes, Ground Zero should be getting this point 3. If they do not see 9 here, yes,
it's the ban phase, right?
And that
After the ban phase, you can't
Gnome
talk.
goes down, and wow, Ground Zero is insane.
They're looking damn good.
So
I think towards the end they got stopped a little bit due to Gargoyle, but eventually, you know, that dam would be
I don't know
broken,
about that,
right?
man.
The water pushed through towards the end. That was a terrible, terrible analogy. But regardless, this is
Maps,
amazing
yeah.
right
in
now.
between maps
from
and then like
Ground
the ban
Zero.
phase and all that stuff.
4
Okay.
minutes, I believe, was it?
Damn,
third
I didn't
phase?
know that.
Right,
4 minutes 30.
When you're
4
like,
minutes 30,
because
so
obviously I'm not a
they
coach, but like
blazed through
they,
first
I,
phase
like
of the
you,
map.
I
They
thought you just stopped
dominated
talking,
second
but no,
phase.
they cut you
Getting to
out.
the third phase of the map, they definitely struggled a little bit
Damn.
against Gargoyle, and I think maybe that could enable Reject on their attack. They have at least something to work with because
Who won map one?
usually on the third phase of
GC.
the map, if there's 4
Ground
minutes
Zero.
in the bank for the attack, it's going to be hard to hold no matter who you are.
Touche. I agree with that. I think they were looking much better, right? They made some switches, and eventually you're going to lose a fight. It's part of the nature of the game.
You're gonna cheer me
especially
out
if
when
you're,
I'm on the stage?
Well, you can make mistakes and that not happen, but if you're playing the game correctly and you're holding on to cooldowns and
No,
ultimates
Guru. I go on
for
tomorrow,
an
but no,
essential
I'm talking
fight as a
about the
team,
show
you can
match
definitely
against
win,
the
or the
devs.
odds are heavily in your favor. So they looked a lot better there.
I haven't
but
I
it
haven't
was
played in a
almost
week,
inevitable
bro.
at that
I'm gonna
point,
get rolled.
and, you know, I'm still proud of the
DPS,
hold. I think that they can definitely push this thing through.
Mainly?
Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely can. I think Reject on their attack.
Punisher,
We'll see kind of
Psylocke,
what
Hella.
happens, but for their team, I mean, man, they really kind of locked
No,
in with
because
Gargoyle on that
I am
and
not
that's what
on
we know
support
him.
only.
No,
That
right?
is
Everybody
wild.
before talks about
Really
how
good.
I
good
play
he is
DPS
at
with Terra.
Bucky, and that's his hero. So you can see exactly why. We'll see what changes,
Nah,
but
man.
we'll probably see that portal play.
No, I just don't want to be that guy that's like,
with the
no,
Punisher
like, oh, this
alongside
guy's a
Gnome
streamer and
with
he
the
only
Storm
locks
to give him a
DPS.
little bit of extra
He's an
damage.
ego
We see this a
guy.
lot
He
in
never
the
flexes
Asian
'cause
regions.
he's
I think
ego.
they like this a lot, and so does a lot of.
I got a little bit on
Let's see how
Strange.
Ground Zero
Nah.
react to it.
Portal goes
A little bit on
out,
Strange.
and, yeah, you know what? Now
Oh, they even
I
do
mentioned
it.
this being more of a niche thing recently, and we're seeing it a lot more here today. But it has kind of fell off the wagon a bit. Gnome pushing forward now with the shield. Piggy going to start gaining that charge. Remember, if you're Emma v Emma, you do want to hold off a bit on utilizing that shield. You want to pull it back because you can just gain charge off that shield if they leave it out too long. So you
That's
want to
nice.
push it out, pull it back.
Oh,
and
you
let
had
it
a good
regain
block.
HP. Just to kind of
You had a
play
good
that
block on
dance
this
with
map.
who can get their laser strong first.
I think it's
Gargoyle
second
on the
point.
Duep though,
Second
and they
point.
are doing a full like stacked brawl
It was
with
a,
this
it was a,
composition.
you blocked like the
Love
Maggle,
teleport,
but
and
then
I do like the storm
I
damage
think
boost
Vinny
as they
was
are
too
walking
close
through.
and he
Reject
died.
looking really good. Gnome gonna find 2. Finale onto Nami. Well played here as the portal's gonna need to come back. And will it touch in time? It should, as Duep has been up enough. So it's all about can they make. Ooh, that's brutal.
Wait, was it
when
your
you accidentally
guys'
knock
team
out the spot under you? It might have been FMCL
that the
actually,
Magneto
too,
was
as
ulting,
Gargoyle
Vinny
playing
jumped
low
in the
to make
air
sure
and
that
blocked
that
it?
aura around Storm there is giving that damage boost. Remember, it's I believe 12 and 8, depending on if she's in that enhanced state. But 25 to herself in the enhanced state is a
no,
ton
like
of
I think
damage.
he blocked it
Absolutely. And
different.
right
wasn't
now,
it?
I mean, this front to back is just working right now. Usually
There
we
was
see
there was a
this,
game.
Storm
I thought it was
and,
yours
Punisher
where the
competition,
Captain
Triple
America
Bomb
literally
kinda happens,
jumped in the
comes out
air
on
with his
fourth
shield,
round,
blocked the
but
ult,
usually we
and
see this
directed it
competition come
somewhere
out
else.
against Triple
I thought it
Vanguard.
was your guys'
It doesn't
game.
even seem like it matters. You can play it against
So
anybody
what you're
because
trying to say
Dobie
is Vinny's not
ends
that
up with
good.
3 in that fight. Yeah.
All right, nice positioning there, Dobie. This is like we talked about previously. It's a very good Loki map. So allowing Loki through here obviously was banned against Ground Zero, unable to use Loki. Not sure if it was even even in their decision making. But Dobie really showcasing the power, still holding on to ultimates. Gargoyle as well. No,
that's wild.
Finale, I'm telling you, this team
today.
is now finding their footing. At the end there, they got it figured out. Can they push through all three? I would love to see this team.
I wasn't saying anything. My chat was flaming you. My chat was like, yo, how do you even climb with this guy that you're dealing with? I was like, wow, that's wild.
It's definitely unique, right? I want to see what even happens if they win this map, but right now at the moment, I actually don't mind.
Yeah, let me show your teammates you on Squirrel Girl, bro.
They have a lot of
It kind of reminds me of like what we were seeing during Ignite. You know what I
You
mean?
play Scorpion? That's
This,
awesome. I got to see that.
Oh, Piggy.
You want to duel sometime? I'm tired of this guy.
The Gargoyle, though, with a nice trade. Well done. Very good counter into Storm. For those who don't know, you can actually burn Storm's power is in the fact that that over health there that you get when you use the Hurricane. But when you have Phoenix coming in and dropping on you, all that goes away in an instant.
Oh, Jesus,
and that is
really?
ultimately a counter.
Yeah.
So very
I didn't know you had a
well
Wolverine
played
on you.
in getting
I
that
thought you were like a hit
That's
scan
perfect
player.
point, Chip, that the fact that I was like, that happened, I'm glad you called that out, considering the fact that you're like, Storm.
You don't trust
the whole
him when
point
he
of just using
switches?
that ultimate is your health.
Get back on
With
that
it,
character, bro.
regardless,
Don't watch.
Finale coming out through with the ultimate, the judge, jury, executioner comes out. They're going to run down on ground zero.
Yeah, I was
Finale able to take down Dwep as well as maybe looking for a bit more as they don't really have anything else
I
to
remember
sustain
you guys
it.
at the
Maybe
bracket
job is already
stage.
done
That
here
that
on
guy
Object.
was. I remember he was playing against Sentinels, going through the air, getting Rye Amazing. I was like, oh
on to the
my
point.
god.
They said, anything you can do, I can do better. 30 seconds more on the clock. Are you kidding me? Reject popping off here. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, dude. Can they get it done? Reject 4 minutes.
Is
50 seconds left to go. Now,
Bucky
Ground
not
Zero
good
has
this
to do a
season?
similar thing.
Or this
That
season?
Reject did on their defense. Yeah, hold in
Phoenix
with
is just
5
better.
minutes, make an adaptation. We'll see if they do it, man. I mean, Ground Zero, they go over MCL to that Wolverine, so that worked earlier.
Yeah,
and right
so-
now, Nami
so they're
again, there we
saying
go.
that
That's that
Phoenix is
adaptation.
just
It's
better, Max.
I guess Nami will get a pick.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty consistent here. Ground Zero. That's a good drop back. Change the momentum up a little bit here, right? You want to find that pick. Now you drive them
Wow,
in. They
RC
are playing
actually
slow
has 5 minutes.
and stacked as a unit. So good fall back there. And retaking, cutting slightly away, waiting for that spawn to come back. Mocha is going to have ultimate, but still Ground Zero with a bit of an advantage. Nami, Maddie ready soon to have FMCL too, but you will have Dobie, Piggy, and Mocha and Gargoyle on reject again in this next fight. So odds are in their favor if they use them properly.
you
And
guys
here,
need to go do stuff.
nice
Oh,
pick. That
yeah.
was huge as immediately the bot comes right through, but it is not quick enough.
You
As
can't
Duet
be till
finds
8, man.
Gargoyle back now. Numbers are evened out. Tackle goes up last stand. Great fade there by Cloak. And Piggy tries to get some chance with the
Prediction score,
Psionic.
I didn't
Down we
take
go
one.
again
just-
with the
I just
damage
told my
boost on
child I want a
Mocha.
good game.
And
I
that's
don't
that
know both
combination
teams.
that
I
is
didn't
very
watch them.
threatening at this level.
Absolutely.
I watched
Moving
EU
down,
and
a
NA.
huge support player, a huge shadow player. Here comes the dance, or the Storm from Gargoyle.
I will say,
Just smokes
I
everybody
kinda
with
like
Piggy.
Rad, bro.
Wow,
Rad
removing
Fate
the team
going,
right now from Ground Zero, who right now look
Shark. That's pretty fun.
lost. I mean, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. They held for at least a little
It's
bit.
fun to see from a
Reject looking
viewer.
damn good with his
I
time.
hate it because
So
like
funny
I
how we
feel
had
it's
that
going to be
conversation about
promoting.
how in ladder, it's like you get stomped and then you figure it out and then you turn it right back at them, and it's exactly what's
It's
happening.
like
here.
watching that actually in the
you
tournament
see
is
people
going
in
to
ranked
people
that,
are going to be like, oh, I've seen it in the
have a lot of
tournament. Jeff's
eliminations
good. I want to
against
play
you
Jeff now.
when you have triple strategist
Chad,
competition,
if I ever
and you're
see
against,
any of
like,
my
triple
chat
duelist,
on
it's like,
Jeff,
yeah,
I'm
duh.
banning you
Like,
guys
of course,
just
they're playing
as a
triple
heads up.
duelist. They have so much damage.
Yeah, exactly. And now we go with the final judgment. Finale gonna find one. Gnome gonna get one. Dobie gonna find FMCL, and they are walking
Oh my
through.
God, wait,
This
they
man
are
now a
actually
ton of time on
rolling.
the clock. 3 minutes still on.
Yeah, you ulted
They're
in
holding
there
down
and
on
died.
Bengal, but there's not much
You,
they're gonna be able to do.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
Zen goes down. Holy, 3 minutes on. Reject almost against all odds. At
He
this
did.
point.
He did
That's
create
looking like a
space.
number
I
one
actually
seed
blame
team.
you guys.
That was real. That was good.
He created a lot of space.
You know
There
what?
was like
that's what we've seen out of other teams that are the number one seed team. It's plays like that, right? Able to kind of come back and rebound. Maybe that's why Reject is as good as they are. Maybe that's why they're still here, and Genji is now on the flight home back to Korea.
Touché.
So this team is disgusting at coming back. Yeah, Chip, it's just a
Yo.
good job for Reject. Obviously, they have 3 minutes on their attack now. Going to go back and forth
Who's your
with
Luna?
Ground Zero, who looked really good on the first map, and
That
then on
guy is
their attack as
crazy.
well, man. So maybe both teams are very attack-centered.
that guy was
Yeah, I mean,
wild.
Dive is
He's
great
not-
on attack. Obviously, it is good.
He was
coordinated on defense
doing
too,
so
but
much.
you need to
Usually you
reset
don't
and
like
set
hear a
up
lot of
while
like
dive
support
and get
praise,
on a- when you need
praise,
to
but
hold a
like
point,
he was.
that doesn't
Yeah,
find
he was
it,
getting a
lend
lot.
itself as
But
successful if your
was
whole team
he,
is
like-
committing to it.
is he
So
your-
it's tricky, but and there's a
He's your
conversation
sub?
we can have back and
I was
forth
about to
depending
say,
on how the team comp is looking. But
No,
I mean,
I was about to
wow,
say, he's not
they
your
not only
main-
figured it
I've
out on the
not seen him
defense and
before,
held for
right?
almost 4 full minutes. Actually, they did hold for 4.5 full minutes.
Right.
They then switched comp up and didn't even utilize that as like a crutch. They found a new composition and used it on attack. It's like a
Really?
brawly
He's a
storm
ranked
comp
player,
that we've
really?
only seen a few times
Yeah.
with teams like Envy.
Yeah,
And it's working.
Yeah, no, that's a great call out. That's exactly what I was thinking. Dude, our minds are so in sync.
That's it, man.
Are we a symbiote? Like, you're like a symbiote that
Which
took-
one of us is the symbiote?
Yeah,
though?
exactly. Who's the
You never
symbiote
know,
here?
You never know.
Oh, my God.
Existential crisis in the middle of stream as we do move forward. Oh, looking for the portal cancel. Are they going to do it?
Maybe just scout. I don't know. Oh, they're doing it. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
You talk about this all the time, right?
I love the strange portal plays, especially especially on defense. If you're going to commit to the portal anyway, just break a lot of cooldowns. Look to your right. Oh, you almost found another. Just didn't see
So
it.
didn't they nerf the amount of ult charge you get on Punisher in the turret?
Yes, that was recently changed. It was insane in the last patch, but they immediately caught it pretty quick. I love to see that change. Punisher, I mean, a very strong hero. At this level of play, the only downside is the hitbox size, right? Especially when you're going against another hit scan in the game alongside Phoenix, and Phoenix does take advantage of that hitbox very well, especially if you can stay out of that
Millennia was a
passive.
DPS player, right?
That is why we've been seeing less Punisher, although that ultimate can be very strong. It is countered heavily by Mag. It's all about
I mean, I could tell when he he got like a 4K on team fights.
When it feels like it's very interesting because I feel like Phoenix has taken the sort of
you know what teams
like. It's interesting that Reject is running that old sort of composition like you said.
Yeah.
What's crazy is
and here we go as the
I think it was the team that you guys were playing against. Their supports did a lot of damage.
Can get relatively quickly. There is no Mag or anything to counter that out. But Gnome going to find Zen early on the defense. Reject is not allowing much. They did give a tick and a half as Finale finds FMCL, and it's match right back now. Finale looking for more. Make that 2. Piggy Piggy finds Duep. Finale on a King Bomb, and that could end this right now. It does. That is a great hold. Can they push through with 4 minutes on?
That's a lot of time in the bank.
4 minutes, chat. They have 4 minutes to basically get 55%.
3 minutes and 55 seconds is, like you said, like so much time to work with for Reject.
How come 100 Thieves don't analyze this game more since they're up against the winners?
I'm very surprised. I think that the fact that they were able to stay mentally strong. That cannot be understated. How hard it is to rebound. But that's you know what that's.
Why would they analyze a team in front of my stream, chat?
Didn't you mention how these guys are like a very friendship-oriented team?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm always flaming my chat, and they always flame me.
That is something that's very.
Well, it's a buff that you don't notice until something bad happens.
Oh yeah, no, that's just how it goes, though. I flame my chat, my chat flames me.
Some sort of feces hits the fan.
I'm watching. Their new favorite.
You know when you try to use a PG
their
term,
new favorite thing is like when I'm watching a cheater. Like I'm literally watching a cheater spin bot, aim bot,
but I'm with you.
Everything, tracking people through walls. Their new favorite thing is, oh, that's not cheating, that's just ping. I'm just like, what do you mean? I look at the cheater and he's like 6 ping, and I'm like, what do you mean ping, bro?
Some teams crumble in that moment. They start blaming each other.
All they do is just rage, baby.
The players just do not play well. It's all about staying positive and adjusting as a team to find a solution. They adjusted as a team. They found a solution. They switched it up on attack.
No, bro.
And absolutely turned it around.
I do not get mad. I mean, I might hype it up for the chat and be like,
that's an awesome story.
Chat, have I ever been rage baited or get mad?
Same comp too. Yeah, they got Nami back onto Punisher, so difference of opinion originally. Now switching over to that comp that you
Bro, I'm already,
I'm
Celestial 2 right now, or 3. I'm not
even. Where they feel like they need to match you. That's where they're on their heels. And not a good looking. Wow.
I haven't played.
Expecting it as much.
I haven't played since
they walked right through quickly. That was a smart play.
Yeah.
Not allowing them to try to go on that off left angle.
So in the old patch, right, because of the fact that the Punisher rolled so fast, maybe. In this one, it doesn't it's fine to give the support or the strategist on the other side ultimate charge. Like they feel decent with that situation, right? Because Punisher builds up way slower now.
Jeez. I know how it feels. I know how it feels though. I queue with this guy and carry him.
I like that a lot as they are taking them up on the high side here. Crystal gets popped there on the side of Piggy.
True.
Excuse me, walking forward, 30% to alt from the side.
Who got you to top 500?
It's all about who can get this quickly. And
you queue with
now,
who?
Mocha is in the lead. Maddie slightly behind.
Wait, who does he queue with?
Remember, they do have 3 minutes though.
Who does he queue with?
Oh, but it doesn't matter when Finale. Piggy again.
I know him. He's a tank player,
that could be it
right?
here for Reject, who are going to try to tie this series up. Well done. They do it.
Wow, they capped the point chat with 3 minutes.
Chucked us in map number 1. Reject bringing us back down to earth.
Yes.
Back down to ground zero, as some might say. Now, hopefully for them.
I only seen Jay crash out once like 8 years ago against Evil Toaster.
It depends on what it is.
I left that game.
The dive comp was so
you remember? You know who
like
Evil Toaster
go back
is?
to that Venom Panther, even on a
Yeah, so I had a game where,
it was so hard for them to
in
handle.
that specific game,
so do you think it was like Reject?
Our team was running down main. It was Blizz World. We're going through the choke, and this guy says, "Hey, I'm going on the flank. Good luck." And I was like, nope. Left the game. First game I ever left in my life in a comp game. I left the game. He was like, "Hey guys, he was like, I'm going on a flank. Good luck, guys." Took my headset off, walked away from my computer, left the game.
You're the symbiote, by the way.
I'm the symbiote?
You're the symbiote. Look at the.
I do look like the symbiote.
Phoenix for 31 months. Appreciate it. Wait, you threw
you know what?
games?
Actually, yeah, absolutely, would be looking like the symbiote.
Yeah, it's like heaven and hell, right? Yeah, it's like, am I the bad guy or are you the good guy? It's like I can be disguised potentially as the angel.
You just say you're not gonna make fun of me. I'll throw the game.
You have to do it. can't talk about it. Not do the worst. If you do it, I'll do the Venom twerk. How about that? How about that?
That's fucking wild. You're just gonna be.
Okay, we'll see. But see, maybe we could do like a channel point rewards in the chat. But anyway, I get what you're saying.
Smart. No, what I was saying is like. Yeah, no, we mentioned it briefly before about the Comp Collected, the team. When you panned over to them, even through that moment where they were getting just rolled through, the team comps on camera, they were just
That's
so
right. Oh, have a good night, TTK's
scared.
mom.
You
Sleep
saw the
well,
comps
sleep
were
well.
like this.
You want to say
a lot
good
of
night to
times
your mom?
when a team is faltering,
Okay, cool.
you're going to see them like, visibly angry. You're going to see furrowed brows. You can tell the comms are intense. It just looks so relaxed and focused, and that's what you need to do.
Night,
and
mother.
you know what? Exactly like you see in ladder, getting walked right through. You know what? I called this. They do it right back, and then they win an OT, and that is exactly what happened.
Oh, yeah. No, that was exactly what happened indeed. And honestly, man, that's the sign of a good team.
Yeah,
that's the sign of a good environment for sure. And
sure.
You make a great point. Yeah, it's like. I wonder who they're like, if their coach is even talking to them behind the scenes, like a little bit, just making sure. I mean, the guys over there sitting in a full-on suit. So, I mean, they look, despite as professional as they are, I imagine it's definitely difficult to deal with those situations, right? Just to get rolled like that for so long, especially map number 1 going into this one, and then not having the answer to Black Panther, and then quickly figuring it out, right? And like you said, it's the cool minds that sort of brought the team back, and I think that was a great point, like you said.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Yo, what's good, Shaq?
Do you think we see a change in bans, and if so, what? I mean, I'm not sure. Like, you don't really need to go to the storm.
Yo, give me, give me shit to rage bait.
Like the ban phase was that bad for Ground Zero, but
it didn't.
But regardless,
who's your favorite rank warrior?
I don't know how good a reject is it. Human Torch. If you want to experiment, like I'm thinking from their perspective, right? Because theoretically, Ground Zero has not had. I mean, they probably scrimmed reject, but I imagine a lot of the teams that were already qualified, especially knowing who they could potentially play against. Maybe didn't want to. Well, actually, no. Both teams were already in the official thing. Sorry, I forgot. Gen G was the one that knocked out. Reject was the one that was the first seed.
Sure.
So because both teams were already in these playoffs,
what else we got?
Neither have actual scrim experience against each other. They know for weeks and weeks that they're going to play against each other, and they just, coming into it, we have to figure out what to ban, what to change, right?
I guess that makes sense. I always just assume, and this is a good point to bring up for those who maybe don't know, it scrims a lot of the time, folks, just to cut this, to make sure you understand what's going on, and sorry for cutting you off. It's essentially where you practice against a team, and you go full force team composition, you lock in like it's a rank, like a real serious rank, like a real serious tournament match, and you make sure you do it at full force, but a lot of these teams, in what you're saying here, they don't elect to choose their scrim partner as somebody they're actually going against because it gives up too much information.
No, yeah, and we're you know what, Shib, as I hate to say it, I wish the energy drinks in China had a little bit more kick to them. Like, I need to feel like I'm having a heart attack. That's the difference between China and America is that I have an energy drink and I feel like I'm dying.
One map, and my teammate was literally depressed.
It's like a healthy energy drink. What are you trying not to kill me? Like, what's going on? Anyway, regardless, Ground Zero, I think, tough map for them, right?
Sure.
And like you said, they have to bounce back, come through on map number 3. And kind of figure things out.
Benelli looked much more like themselves, right? 18 finals there, having that Punisher play. Obviously did have that boost of damage, right?
Yeah, and that's why it's always, it's tough to, that's why I'm like, you can't always blame the player, right?
Sure.
That's like.
Yeah, it's so difficult, you're right.
Yeah, I mean.
And I think we fall victim to that sometimes.
Of course. Just like same thing when you blame a player instead of looking at the overall picture. It's the same thing when you see like a player popping off, for example. Like we see Bucky Ultimates pop off, Dobie getting a nice MVP as well deserved on the Loki. But yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's yin and yang, right? There's two sides of the coin, right? Sometimes we'll notice those huge Bucky ultimates. You know, again is a big meme because it's so hype. It's so much fun
I don't play DPS. I'm a tank only player. I carry with my speeches in game and my IGL.
There's always sort of these underlying things that are happening, and it's tough to see
running
in a 12-person game because there's so much going on.
Yeah, and that's the power of VOD reviews. It's another one of those terms that maybe you haven't heard a lot of players at the top level will do it on themselves. Essentially, you go back to the match, folks, and you really look at the full picture in the story. If something wasn't feeling right, maybe something behind the scenes or it was happening that enabled or disabled you to play the way you want to play. So that is what VOD reviews do. You look at the whole picture, you understand really what's going on in stat lines.
Why is bro so formal dressed? Chat, this is my dress for the stage, bro. You gotta take everything you do seriously, bro. When I'm playing, I'm taking the game seriously. When I'm coaching, I'm taking the game seriously. What do you mean, bro? If I pull up on the stage and they see this suit, what is the enemy team thinking, bro? They're like already losing on aura. So you know what I mean? Come on now. And then, and then shot, if you're not using this and writing on it some notes, then what are you really coaching? Well, I'm showing it, bro.
This kind of comes down
What does he say there, bro? Never give up, bro. Keep going. Alright. Big Boss is back. I'm leaving you guys.
Play Storm to that level, to a high level like that recently, is another team like Envy.
Well,
right? It seems like a team.
I mean, you guys gotta answer yourself.
Well, just the Storm reference. It works, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a lot.
Gator. Gator is like a taxi driver.
But
yeah.
It's sometimes okay to go back to that comfort pick, considering other teams aren't running it. Maybe, especially in this game with so many
Did
heroes,
he actually have a tie?
It's not always that a hero is bad. It's just that some people can't play that hero as good as you can, maybe. So it's okay to kind of go against the grain and figure out a different composition.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, we did see some consistent.
It's a good seat for 500 though.
We had like
you go in the States, so you're paying like 1,000 more.
Wasn't anything major. I think Emma's role with Ultimate now is more of a setup than anything. Obviously, when you damage boost, it's kind of a different story.
That's what you guys
it does all right into things like Invis Ultimate, but it's mainly setting up where you can dunk a mag. Phoenix now has more value when the supports are working, or as an active canceling and silencing strategist prior to ult. And you know, that can happen when you see Loki ready to copy. That's the big thing with Emma. Is
How much?
Right when they're about to copy, and it does mess them up.
Let's go. Come on, let's go watch for watch.
Well, that was an
I
interesting
have the Apple Watch, bro.
I was like, I don't know.
Nah, there's no way.
Good, you know?
Like 10 of these, maybe.
Whether or not the Psionic Seduction was better than even some other Vanguard.
You got to treat it like, think of it like a Luna switching to damage boost, right? 40%, you know, is crazy. But I'm more so saying, like, we talked about it. Set up, it does burn things like Loki crystals. So if you use it in Loki's
since I took the medicine, yeah,
it gets everyone.
It's actually really good. Thank you, Emily. I think the hot water and like the medicine, you know, stopped.
Really enable your team to pop
now it's like a desert up there.
Like I had mentioned prior. I mean, I just think. I think it's more so utilized now as a denial tool and a setup tool than it is just to try to pop off.
I try to do both games, but mostly
Marvel. Yeah, because this game, I mean, like it's so different, I think, than the other stuns that kind of happen because it requires.
I like both games. I like the variety.
Different sort of approach to it, so that's a great point to bring up. Now we're going to rock.
I think both games. I think both games hit different dopamines.
But this is a dive focused map, and we saw what they can do on
Yeah, you worked with her before, right? No, you guys never worked together.
On this map, but in the portal plays, and simply because of that, folks, when you dive on this map, you can be a little more aggressive with your cooldowns, which typically, if you're playing Panther, you may want to save a dash.
Mostly
for example, just for Panther.
Chengdu Hunters.
On this map, you can utilize those, use that dash to cut through the enemy, and then land on a portal, get out that way, and then have your, you know, as Panther, you can climb walls, etc. Your passive ability. So
you were never a coach.
It does enable a lot more of that kind of play.
Yeah, and I want to see if they come out swinging with that same comp they played earlier, right? Like maybe in the band
you were never a coach for that.
Different, right? For Ground Zero.
Oh, I swear you were. I remember interviewing you
it's fine
on my
to ban
stream.
Things that aren't totally normal, considering you have to.
How old are you?
Specific bands. Like that's the underrated aspect of this
yeah,
game.
you are. You're old, bro. Nah, you're not the same age. I just turned 22. No, I'm 30. I'm turning 31 this year.
That's weird way to say that, but regardless, Ground Zero.
Yeah, I swear I interviewed you though.
That's basically what it is, and sometimes even if your bands are okay, like because they're not bad bands in a general purpose, then you have
one
to be
and done, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. As we see the teams locking in.
What do you mean old? I'm still in your rank.
The focus that I'm seeing, like I said, chill, vibey.
No. I am multiple times got you in my game, and I was considering. I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. I was considering watching you for the rank 1, series that I do on YouTube for Hella. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that.
Warfare game, you can see them less excited and a little more anxious.
Yeah, a little more anxious for sure.
Your coach carried you?
That's the biggest thing is that they need to refocus, like you said with Regen.
Yo, what are you gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow if he dies?
And the last one is because they were so calm, talking about things.
I was gonna say, imagine tomorrow you guys like, let's just say you lose like a round or something. He just takes off the headset, gives it to you. You're the coach now. He's the player.
Now he's feeding. Okay, Piggy's feeding. Oh, Gargoyle's feeding. But realistically, at the end of the day.
Ooh, he's saying you don't get hyped. That means we gotta watch. That means we gotta look at the page.
In terms of communication and stuff. So sometimes we overreact here for sure. I mean, that's what they're playing.
We see the Mantis band.
I feel like if I had a coach behind me, like, yeah, let's go, I'd be hyped.
I feel like and the lock-in of Emma, and honestly, I think Emma's incredibly strong. Obviously, the teams know that was very much an instant ban almost in the last patch, but now is squeaking her way through, and I'd love to see that. Luna going to get locked in there for Ground Zero as well.
Yeah, Luna's one of those heroes that's been a constant mainstay of this tournament, and will probably remain to be. just because of how strong the character is, how much throughput it has in terms of your abilities. Even though
If things are not going
like in terms of the ult charge build
your guys' way, what do you
still a
crash
super
at?
strong character. You could tell even with Magneto. Remember when they nerfed Magneto's ult charge too a few patches ago. So yeah, I think like these heroes, if they have good ultimates,
Oh my God! Wait, you were with me there?
Base level stats is a big thing. So that's kind of, I feel like
Oh.
too many people really talk about this stuff. But on the opposite side, Zero gonna be protecting that Mag and that Luna like you mentioned.
Okay, I remember. Yeah, no, I think it was after you guys. I guess I was on the second one. Like, oh my.
On the opposite side, no ban onto the Black Panther.
Yeah, no Panther, no Venom. They want the dive to happen, I guess. I mean, they did figure out how to battle it, and I think that may be the conversation that they are having, right? And they do have an open ability here with Loki, too, to help protect a little bit, but they are attacking first for the side of Reject. I'm curious. A lot of teams try to use triple here, and we'll see if that happens. It was happening a lot in the Americas region, so we'll see.
And now he's casting. It's crazy how people.
I haven't seen much triple besides.
It's crazy, man. It's like seeing how like where everyone went over the years is a wild ride. I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that like you're still in the scene. Dogman's still in the scene. It's like it's crazy when you think about like Mangachu that fell off the.
So at least ground zero hasn't. Maybe Reject will, like you talked about earlier. But I know like a lot of the Western teams.
Oh really? He's still there. What does he do?
With that in the play-ins.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's definitely
what does he?
Sure.
And Finale is pressing forward here. FMCL going to start charging off those walls. Remember, when you're playing Wolverine, you can actually attack those group walls and gain some charge on the opposition. Nami is going to be. We knew that was going to happen, as we do see now. Actually, I'm surprised to see Ground Zero. Is going to be the ones running that Bucky in case they were going to go dive. We've got the Loki out. We've got the Cloak. Phoenix again for Gargo with banned on the opposition. Gnome out on the Magneto. This is a pretty traditional comp here on attack.
Yeah, I mean, the Bucky should be okay, but everybody's stunned up on the backside due to something, and Finale.
Who's winning this match? I kind of want RC to win.
Yeah, Piggy gonna find Zen too, so they're up 2, and that's a good start.
Probably this matchup.
is really strong in this map for this off-map.
I'm gonna cheer for.
Yeah, so that would be good on this defense.
It was a big stun by Gargoyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheer for Mocha. I just think because there's not a lot of female gamers that are in this tournament, and I think it's good representation. I think it's pretty cool.
So closely,
Sorry?
resulting in everybody going down to grab the Finale to
yeah.
follow up on the stun. So that was clean team play from them.
And we begin again as
well, you guys didn't lose.
Of Reject does have ult here.
I like Sentinels because it's a lot of our game players and it's a lot of our friends.
No, the opposition, excuse me, just assumed it was from the same side.
Crimzo, Armory, the whole team is basically like good friends.
Starting to build Diamond,
Envy,
tackle there.
Same thing.
Onto the side of Gruda.
He's cheering Envy on. They won.
We go with another Meteor M, and
that was a great game, though.
No, I'm gonna find FMC.
Actually, I hate Envy now. Cal was like, yeah, I'll be over in 5 minutes. That was I think that was like 8 hours ago.
Can they keep holding? No, I'm gonna find another.
Oh, I saw that choke. Ooh, that was wild, bro.
FMCL swapping over to the Bucky. Nami going over to Hella. Man, this is very interesting. I don't know if we've seen this that often as we enter
appreciate it, Ripper Bong.
The map is. I don't even know if Hella's.
Oh, yeah. Any of you think Blade will be a good hero to play in the tournaments and in general a very good hero? You think so?
Against their composition, make sure you can shut down Finale, but against this, it doesn't.
Yeah, don't take yourself out. Yo.
In terms of how Ground Zero are playing, Reject have all of those sort of playmaking.
Yeah, that's what I did. I accidentally did that in like the show.
And we begin again. Nice pick there by Maddie, like you said.
Kind of, yeah.
Off on this off angle. Nami now on the Hella. Haven't seen Hella in these matchups in a while. Gargoyle gonna find Maddie. Gargoyle again on the King Bob. Nice picks there. Finale gonna try to push.
I think the one problem with Blade though is I don't know how consistent his damage is because you do have to be really close and you have to like actually hit them.
FMCL's over to Psylocke now for the team up with the Emma. I mean, man, I guess they've swapped over because he was on Bucky before earlier as well. But right now, we'll see how they do.
I think he would be good in the group.
And maybe not thinking of the overall composition could result in the demise right now, as we don't really, like you said earlier, don't see a lot of time.
Vinny whipped out the group today. That was good.
Here, though, you know what I mean? Momentum is so palpable in games like this, where you just see
you guys all just hate each other.
And right now, Reject is giving them the treatment that they received in the last map. Finale gonna find FMCL again with an early pick, and Finale still holding on to that ultimate. Sonic Seduction to start setting up, and it is gonna get a few.
I'm surprised how many people are playing Jean in the tournament. I think Jean is, like they said, is just a more consistent DPS character, and you can actually kill through support ults.
Wow, they are walking through with 3 minutes on. Can they get this thing done before they touch?
And this is a blisteringly fast pace, similar to what they did on the previous previous map, and the portal to
Yeah.
come back was not a good one. They're walled around the corner. It's so awkward, and that could set them up for failure. 9.92 meters left to go.
And the Meteor M, what a chase there by Duep. Are you kidding me? Through the doorway, honestly, that messes people up like crazy, holding on to not feed the Magneto Meteor M. Nami, great decision.
Wow, this is actually the first time. You whipped out the Hella for a second.
Even Gnome is weak. Yes, King Bob with the KO onto
Yeah.
Finale. Nami onto Gnome.
See, that's
Wow,
actually
okay,
crazy.
good
Is
return
Star-Lord
there by
actually a good
Ground
character?
Zero.
Well, that was a
Especially in
beautiful
Season
like
3, I
goal.
didn't think he
It
was.
Great chase down there from Dwep to come
Sometimes.
down onto Mocha. Who,
Okay, I mean,
you know,
yeah,
is
that-
going
that makes sense then.
Aggressive towards the doorways to kind of hide from that Meteor M with the Eternal Bond. Unfortunately, could not escape.
I felt
the
like
wrath
that
of
team,
Dwep.
that
So
that last match that
across
you
the
guys
map,
had, I think that was your
chase
last
down,
match
and
on
now
the
this
Tokyo
next
map.
fight, Reject finally
That was
are kind of against
they
the wall.
they were
2
running the
to 10
most
man.
obnoxious
Opening pick on
comp
the
I could
finale, so
ever.
maybe this
that was-
Vanguard, in terms of Magneto play, is the way forward for round 0.
Yeah, and Duep is progressing forward here on the left side. Shield goes up, trying to keep the team healthy. They are just stalling and taking it slow. Good patience here just to feed some of these strat lines. But Dobie already has ult at this point. You want to try to make a play and move forward. Finale is trying to
Wait,
progress
is it
up here.
hot in the
272
stadium? Were you guys
ultimate,
sweating?
Getting very close. In the entirety of ground 0, going to be close to all. Excuse me, same on the side.
Usually it's pretty
Reject.
like
Agamotto
it
goes
should
out,
be
but
cold
FMCL
because a lot of
huge.
computers and usually they blast the AC.
A two-piece out of Mocha. Dobie goes down. Gnome. And
Oh,
great work there by ground 0, who find a huge Eye of Agamotto, one of the biggest of the day.
Emily said, I've noticed Hawkeye hasn't been banned and the teams don't run him. Is he banned now? One team ran him.
You said with some great team play, collapsing with that Agamotto, slows down Reject.
Hawkeye's bad
Reject
ultimate.
still
So it's
have
basically a
this
game
up
of
in fight
ults.
chip.
And we will start again. Reject with 5 ults.
If you mess up
ready.
an ult, it's over. You know, that's crazy. We've been picking on him, but I remember your strange ult. Your strange ult. You try to jump down second point of that map, and you just got pushed.
Oh, Finale onto Duep. Mocha again onto FMCL. And the attack has progressed forward as they push to point 3.
Yeah, I mean, that was some clean team play.
Don't try to turn this on me. I'm not playing in the tournament, bro.
With that classic combination of Phoenix and Magneto.
You actually heard
it.
it.
Synergized so well, and it's really shown in this tournament so far in the mid-season. Now we go to the last phase of the map. 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Ground 0, 2 have ultimates yet again. And last time,
Oh, chat, can you guys hear the game, by the way?
Magneto on the other side to counter it. We'll see what happens, though. Finale could go huge with his last stand, and Mocha can stall things out, but no, unfortunately,
Okay.
FMCL takes him down early.
FMCL on to Finale.
You know, I've seen a lot of
like you said, ground 0
mags
up,
miss
and
their
we're going to follow up with
ults.
Zen. That is a great ultimate, finding 3. Do they collapse? They do not.
Absolutely not.
Good
You
idea
remember?
on the
You remember
offensive
when
play.
you wanted
went
to
through
switch to
that a lot with
DPS and I
Emma.
wanted to
It's
go to
a weird angle
tank,
they can't
and then
escape
we almost
from.
got
And allow your
fucking
team
full
to
health?
unfortunately, not much value. Nami gonna find Gargoyle, though. Maybe that works.
Yeah.
Led there.
Don't laugh at that.
Nami playing on this, still holding with got
That was fucking horrible, bro.
last time. It's all about patience.
Remember my ult?
Tries to eat that damage. But your team was unable to look upwards. Nami, a great pick on a Finale, looking so clear on this FMCL on Adobe. Wow, what a pick. Gargoyle turns it back on Nami. Zen gonna find Piggy.
Who,
and
me or
Ground
him?
0 are similar stories, starting to find their footing.
Well, this is the bonus. Third phase actually is pretty solid for Hella. Right across the map, you can do those flanks. Also for Psylocke, we've seen some of the best Psylocke plays of all time going back to the stage 1.
So you're calling his girlfriend called him shit. So now you're calling me shit.
Opening pick. So FMCL has the chance of a lifetime.
You're
right now to
implying
pop
it.
off. And also Nami can
You're
play so
basically
far,
saying
so
that
long
never
range
touch
because at the beginning
Magneto
of this
again
third
because you don't know
phase,
shit
he
on
has so
Magneto. That's
much
wild.
space.
Chat, Emily is fucking
And
roasting
we
me
go
right
with
now.
the Psionic off the rip again.
Did you ever go pro in any
Reject has a
game?
ton of
Yes,
ults, but it's
over
matched similar
OW.
on ground
You
0.
wanna take him?
Do we see
You're gonna
any
take him.
major value yet? Nobody goes down. Ults popped, and now we are dead. Even Duep goes up. Will that find purchase? Bang! Down it does.
As she
onto
should? What do you
Mocha.
mean, as she should?
Throw there, and now we got the dance.
Yeah, the last game I played, I was throwing.
As when you're using that ultimate, there will be a circle in the middle of where you're going to spawn at, and that is huge for countering. Well played there, beautiful. As we see another one of those, and you can see the circle right there.
Sorry,
I'm
chat.
talking about it in the center. Make sure you know that in the future.
I was gonna say,
Finale gonna find King Bob.
no, I don't
We have
want to
Nami
go
on
pro in
Mocha.
any game, chat. I think
Zen on the
content
Piggy
creation is
trades
just more
for
relaxed,
days
and
now,
you know,
and they are
even though I do
holding
think pro is a lot of fun, I think content creation is just,
onto Nami.
you know,
Will we see more?
it's just a lot more chill.
Halfway
Also,
through
what I was
OT,
going to
Duep
say
on the
is
finale,
that
FMCL
between
on the
these two
Gargoyle.
teams, both I think
Looks
these
like
teams
they're
are
still
both
holding
really,
ground
really
zero,
good.
but that is
They're
an all
really
that
like
way.
even on the playing field. Wait, did they forget to?
You have to come back at least.
You got to run right into the
Did
point
they
on that.
forget
So
to
lucky.
touch? Dude,
man,
so
that's
many
brutal. Now,
teams are forgetting to touch the
2 or
point,
43
chat.
meters
So
mantle
many
for the
teams.
side of Reject.
Bro,
They
it's
did
not
quite
that
well.
hard,
Like,
man.
they-
It's
they
not
did
that
get to the
hard.
third phase, but that was really where that Ground Zero started to shine, right? Nami on the hella, long range, able to find opening picks as well as FMCL.
It's not that hard, chat.
So
It's
we'll see if they can keep that up on attack now. That's what I'm
it's
worried about.
basic mathematics.
The space created for attack
Basic.
is like the hella. It has a huge advantage on defense.
Sure,
because you can always go for flanks. You can always play, especially on the third phase. So far back, you don't have that same luxury on attack.
Yeah.
Right. You have to kind of fight for that space first. And
Yeah, so I was going to say is that I think both teams are actually really even.
It's very inconsistent for a lot of people.
If I did had to pick a team, though, I think I kind of want to cheer for RC.
And they're like, yeah, like we talked to Delena and stuff, and they're like, yeah, Hella is still the best duelist in the game. But the problem is
I think RC
it's very hard to be that
cool
consistent
team.
with it because you have to fight for that space a lot of the times. You have to play near perfect. And this is what
the worst part is that Monko ulted a touch point and then went too far, thinking the rest of the team couldn't contest, but didn't go for a second rebound ult. Yeah, I think.
You have to think about it that way. So a lot of times you want to play the easiest character.
Maybe it was a little bit of miscommunication. Who knows? Maybe they were communicating, hey, I'm going forward, just get my ult, go touch the point. But yeah, it's not ping. I will tongue punch your fart
tracking,
box.
especially when you have movement like this on PC. It's very difficult, but
I mean, I don't think chat face is obvious. I don't think that tells the full story. I do think it's a tournament. You guys are playing on land. People are going to be frustrated.
So we do see a hold here, a nice little change with triple strat in the back line with Ultron. Damage was going to be coming from the Terror Cloak. Nobody goes down just yet. HP low for Gargoyle, still able to escape there. Zenstarry on attack is going to be on the grid. I'm surprised
Your players went to the
we
bathroom.
aren't seeing a little bit more of a dive composition here. I guess they do not like it, at least on this first point. Finale going to start putting some damage on with the Rage of Ultron. Great flow there. Way to get out and keep the team healthy. Sometimes it is worth using it defensively, although it has much more value on a back line being offensive. Great tackle. Gnome going to take out FMCL. I'm surprised, as I really did think that was going to go the other way. But Piggy, Dobie, Gnome, again, Piggy.
Oh, sick. They're going to bring like an audio splitter and everything? Or like a splitter in general?
Is that Ground Zero running this Wolverine alongside it? And I get it. It makes sense. Wolverine's very good against
Too
triple
nice.
Vanguard.
Awesome. So you can co-stream with me tomorrow.
On this Ultron. Ultron kind of does so well to counter Wolverine because anybody hooked and grabbed by that Wolverine is going to
I think
get
you
shielded,
guys have
right?
like a third
And
or fourth
for Ground
match.
Zero, they're not taking full advantage of this storm.
So
That's why
I
we see a
don't
lot of people run
know if they're
Punisher
gonna have-
or Phoenix, super high damage dealing heroes that are actually benefiting from the damage boost from the storm.
And
Yeah,
that's a
no,
great
definitely.
tackle, but did have jump there for Strange. Gargoyle. I have Agamotto ready to jump down.
Do you think
Going to be started up here.
Ben Crow? I have no idea, man.
There as Gnome finds one right back at him.
Oh, they
Mocha
said, do you
goes
think you have the
down.
potential to go pro if you wanted to? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I play games to have fun now, man. I don't play games. I did my pro days. I feel like streaming is just so much more chill.
The top of this battle.
Yeah. No, trust me. I know that. I feel like.
Did he literally just like not even?
Yeah, I already lived those days, Chad. I'm good. Jesh, appreciate Master Prime sub.
75% Ultron.
Is there a new season tomorrow? Yes, season 3.5.
It's just like a storm, man. Storm can get all credit quickly too.
Well, and then the storm too. That's probably why.
Yeah, damage boost.
That's insane. Built
And
up charge.
I don't have to go through qualifiers to come here.
Trying to get back to this point, stall it out. You have people kind of running around back and forth.
I still play on stage.
Nobody
And I-
just yet. Nobody's going to go down to Zenstarry though.
Zenstarry finds another pick
yeah,
here.
I feel like
Ground
it's-
Zero just trying to walk forward and make something happen. And
I don't know, I feel like it's more like I'm playing against the devs. It's pretty cool. You know, the last time the streamers actually played against the devs, the streamers got spawn camped.
And that's that setup I'm talking about. The Ultron drone is going to be actually on Gargoyle. I like
Yeah,
this on Strange.
the devs are actually top 500.
Pretty aggro with his shield there, and Piggy
Yeah,
finds
they're really good at the game.
Good retake
Really
here
good.
by Reject.
And
This first phase is just so hard to cap out, especially in a situation like this where Reject.
Probably. I did ask. I think I think tomorrow. I think Guang Guang and the other guys are going to be there. I'm pretty sure. I even asked them when we were having a Q&A. I was like, hey, what are your guys' ranks? But they said we want to keep it a secret for the Creator Show match. So I was like, okay. So now I'm scared.
And we begin again.
They did roll the other content creators when it was the beginning of the game and like the beta, so it's different now.
Goes out. It does find Storm in the sky. Matched immediately by the boundary. Tackles out onto Gnome. And he able to get away.
I haven't played in a week, bro. My muscle memory's gone.
I honestly thought he was definitely in trouble. Great usage there of Meteor M. Boca going to pop ult as well. We're going to see Dobie shortly once this ends.
I can't though because I think we only have one tank.
Here we go as Nami comes in.
Well, it's me, Necros, Boger. Fan, SK, and Necro. So who's going to be our tank? 3 DPS.
Well done by Ground Zero.
I think the macro play is a little messy for both teams, but Ground Zero.
I can play Bucky. I can play Hella.
For that last fight was huge, right? Reject committing everything early on, then Dobie being the last person with an ultimate commit stack copy into the dance floor.
Fan can tank. Oh, Fan can tank. Yeah, but who's going to play support then? It's going to be me. Nope, I'm chill, bro.
Yeah, you don't like to see that numbers down in this next fight. Alt's going to be in the favor of
what?
Zero, but granted,
Can you be our coach actually?
They are holding that space, but you only have
the creator show match.
Max you can have on card for those who do not know is 3. You'll see 1 arrow when you're not on it. And
yeah. I don't even know if we have bans.
Max of 4.
What's up, Exterminator?
When you have the max on. So Zenstari, there's a little tricky there, makes you think it's 4, but it's actually 3. Zenstari.
That is a strat.
Who gets seduced more? I'm not sure. Silent Seduction is out. Does not
Human Torch?
manage to land on anyone on either side.
I hate that character.
That's the first time I think Emma Frost has never
No, Necros is on my team, so it's the streamers versus the devs.
That is wild. As we do see the
watch us get spawn camped.
Trying to get a grab out does not work again. Finale with the Rage of Ultron onto the back line again. And a ton of damage out. It does not burst through any of these strategist lines.
You want me to diff the dev on Squirgle on his favorite character?
Well played. Way to do that fast. As that, you almost have to use that a little earlier there. Yeah. If you're on Nami, especially when you're it's all about all tracking there.
You're doing tournament bans against the devs. I don't even know if we have.
Tracking is a major part of the game where you just try to calculate where everyone's at.
SK Necros DPS, little bro, you're on Rocket Jeff duty. Oh, well, I just want to let you know, chat, that I beat them in the Twitch Rivals tournament, so you guys can eat my ass.
Has been built on the opposite side for Piggy going aggressive. Here comes the last in as well, and Finale's there with the follow-up 1-2.
2-piece holding on. Reject does want this to end.
There's no way I get spawn camped by a dev on Jeff.
Honestly, almost dead even here at this point. Reject's going to be
Shroud tournament? I don't think so. I played in the
Synac in this next fight, which could be massive for them.
No, I don't think so. I played in XQC's Twitch Rivals.
Which will give the opportunity for King Bob to have
XQC? Yeah, I was with
yeah, there's still a way forward.
I was with Summit. That tournament was rigged. How you have all these captains who are top 500, and then you had Summit, which I like Summit and everything, but like how you cannot put all top 500 people captains and then have him, because all the top 500 captains picked another top 500, and then Summit picked me, and Summit was not top 500, so all the teams are already unbalanced.
Piggy falling, puts the numbers back on a Ground Zero. Maddie gonna find Dobie. Teleport comes through here from Gargoyle, but I don't think it's gonna matter unless it's a big ult.
I'm telling you, bro, that stuff is rigged.
As the passive does get popped there, they was hoping it was down. Zenstari gonna find Gnome and Moke. Oh, wow, and Gargoyle. Maddie gonna find Gargoyle down. Goes Finale, and they can still get this W.
Yeah, this is getting scary for Reject.
Do you ever need Eternity players for content? I'm trying to get out of one of your bids, but it's usually your lower ranks. Yes, I need all ranks for content. It just depends on what we're running.
And then they just snowball towards the very end. And it seems like that's going to happen today.
It just depends on what we're running.
12 seconds left to go.
Surgeon of Death, though, 7 months. Appreciate it.
Right now, they have to figure out something. I mean, I have Agamotto's up, but against Ground Zero, they have ults.
Yeah, I think these teams are
No, Rejects are not going to win. It's GZ.
On to Piggy. Mocha is going to find FMCL. Out we go with the Omega Hurricane. It is going to be boosted in the opposition, trying to take out Storm. That is a huge eye.
That's a huge eye. You see? That's how you do that.
We do have 49 seconds on, though. It does not need to be overcommitment. You got to hold on. Dobie used all
FMCL.
And Reject's not going to have much. Ground Zero is going to have that last stand.
FMCL.
Game-winning last
FMCL.
stand, folks. Eyes on FMCL in this fight. We are so close to taking this home. If you are on Ground Zero's side, and here goes the last stand. Does it find value? It does not yet. Psionic finds a ton. Piggy is going to go down, though. Doesn't get too much value. FMCL trying to chase it down. Goes another. Duet falls.
Hey, you got to try it, bro. Just say you can try it. You tried it? I've done it.
Off the cart and they can't touch.
I've done it multiple times, and my stomach is not feeling good, so it's
tough about playing with the objective, right? Because situations like that, man.
Which one?
Up 2-1 now.
I've tried it.
Going to be Ground Zero.
This is insane. These two teams are so evenly matched right now.
Absolutely. I mean, it's so.
Oh, the food? It's all right.
I don't know
it's
if
pretty good.
That, right? We thought Ground Zero would be a good team.
Yeah.
But today, I guess.
Can I be in your bronze vids if I play quick play but not comp?
I honestly can't even answer that properly. I mean, I think the dive was really, really strong, but
yeah,
That doesn't make any sense, chat. How are you going to play in my content when I need a specific rank, but if you don't play comp, you don't have a rank?
That was crazy. I mean, the team compositions are all over the place right now. Wild.
No, oh, damn, you got called out. Someone said, can I 1v1 Delena on Hella?
We'll have the Venom to work.
Oh, wow.
If Ground Zero win.
100 gifted with me?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You agree?
Why stop at 100? You can now give 200. 200 gifted. Yeah, you could give 200 subs now. Lakers for 3 months. Appreciate it. I have not seen 200 gifted subs, which is wild.
If you believed in Reject when you said the pick at the very beginning of the broadcast,
100 gifted? I have 500, 600 bucks. And Twitch takes half.
You gotta put your body on the line.
Because Twitch is greedy.
Indeed. Honestly, these
what's
stats
up?
are crazy because there's so much trading
70,
in every
30?
single team fight. It is so wild to me. I mean, value with almost every ult. We're forcing out ultimates consistently.
Yeah, that's actually funny. I had that
the whole team comp was about
before I even streamed.
Quickly. We stormed one of the fastest, Cloak one of the fastest, Wolverine in the
a long
range,
time
one of the
ago. Well, you
fastest
should have had it
ultimates,
for
has
Selfless.
been taking a hit recently, and I'm assuming maybe still will.
Yeah, you should have had it a long time ago because back then you could have.
On both sides, honestly.
They were hustling indeed, just like hustle you into doing this.
Because a long time ago, like partner was really hard to get. So if you got like on an org and the org put you through there, you just
But right now, Ground Zero are looking great, man.
I can't stream on YouTube because
and the whole team, I think
I would have to delete their OBS because they downloaded it in the wrong folder, and I can't do that. Chat, it's not my computer.
You know why that is just how kind of like the map geometry sort of is. It's sort of a hard question
A 2-1.
because there's so much complexity to a Rocco. But like, what is it just compositionally?
Wait,
or
Reject
like,
held that?
I think it's the tight angles. You essentially have. We talk about natural cover all the time.
No.
For those who don't know, you'll see these players.
It says GZ in the background, bro. Ground Zero.
Right, and that's the important thing. So these teams, especially on point 1 of Araco, there are 2 corners that are.
It literally says GZ on the background.
At all times, and then when you get to the second corner,
No, who would win in a 1v1? Guang or Jay3? But Jay3 has no sound. What?
People off map, even things like Bucky, you can
probably
Spider-Man, etc. We won't be seeing too much Spider-Man in this tournament. It's just very defensible. Second
apparently, I think so.
As much. There are some top angles,
supposed
but
to be.
very long lines of sight.
I think a lot of the devs, I don't know which ones, but a lot of the devs were top 500.
So we don't get to see Torch Spider-Man. But how many teams even play Torch Spider-Man, right? That's the craziest fact. I mean,
yeah, but your dad was literally in my stream said, who carried you to top 500, so... I kind of banned your dad. I don't know if you knew that. He's not in my chat anymore.
So, like, that's the... I love Necros, by the way. He's a hilarious guy. But regardless, yeah, I mean, he's like... there's a lot of good Spider-Man players, but I wonder how many of them are playing at this tournament, right? How many of them have practiced?
I don't even think Guang knew who I was when I met him.
It's for the retake. I mean, Spider-Man script the retake. I do think initially on that team up, the blast
which one do you think is better? Which team up is better, the Human Torch team up or the Venom team up that Spider-Man used to have and that was removed from the game?
The Venom team up, I think, is better. Yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, I think the issue that they were having
because they work with me
is that when you use that team up, it would actually launch you. It's more of a positioning tool than it is a combo tool, but they're trying to change that by reducing the knockback of it. So curious to see what Spider-Man players.
The only time the devs will see me is if I'm streaming at like nighttime for me, so like 11, 12, 13, like 1 a.m. because that would be with their 1 p.m. or like early morning. I'm not cosplaying as Lunas now. I'm not. If this guy gives me 200 subs when he wins the tournament, and this guy, I will do a Luna cosplay and her new skin.
That can not be understated. That there's a lot of very good Vanguard players. And he's looking like one of the best. But at the same time, Maddie, going to take your MVP as well.
My friend is leaving me.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's a lot of
you guys can go if you want.
Crazy amount of work done by Maddie. And the rest of the crew has been playing so well on Ground Zero. I think we'll see what happens the next map. I think it really is map dependent, right? Because the bands have sort of...
if you guys want to go, I have no pressure to stay here.
Who's kind of winning the band phase?
It's
sort of,
I can't give an answer to that. I agree. I'm not really sure who's winning that. I mean, they clearly don't need to ban what I thought they might want to ban. It's the team comps are definitely changing.
What are you saying?
So I'm not sure what the correct solution is even yet, and that's why
Ground Zero is MVP, bro. How would an MVP be on a losing team? I know you're usually SVP because you lose like all your.
You lose something. What do you ban in return? So I mean, great work here by Maddie though.
70
healing in that map is disgusting. We're gonna look back at some of these plays. Great eye of Agamotto, another one of those big ones. We've only seen a few of these in the tournament so far, but that was disgusting on a bowl strategist. That is all you're looking for, is Strange.
Yeah, that is a lot. of work done on that side. And for both teams, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to pay attention. You know, we're gonna.
What's happening? It's the
focus
last
on
game,
this main
Golix.
phase upcoming because it matters so much now, right? The small changes are gonna really impact the game, right? I think we saw, you know, Loki made it through for reject this time, and that Loki's been doing a lot on Dobby's side as well. But for they were fine. Round 0 was fine.
That is
Like,
wild,
sort of
bro.
countered it so well, playing along the Psylocke with that Emma Frost. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think? Maybe we see the Emma Frost ban or a Psylocke ban. That could be something that reject opted for.
Both teams like to run the Emma, though.
Damn,
so
you
it's
don't even want to stay
difficult,
with me?
right?
That's fucked up.
You know, but yeah, I mean, we could. You're saying from ground zero?
I-
Ground 0, you know, they did take that. They were looking very aggro and just clean. So
If you need to go,
you know,
like,
it
VOD
definitely could
review and
happen.
stuff, you can.
Curiosity is, I don't know, man. They're one of these comps that are maybe a little suboptimal or, you know, having things like, I don't know. I'm not sure nothing needs to change. I think maybe the Wolverine ban, FMCL's has been looking really good on
God,
gold.
I'm old. Sorry, Jay. What do you mean you're old?
Maybe a Magneto ban. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
5 years?
What kinda
You mean
happens
you're
later
not
on, but
old, bro.
obviously,
Come
like,
on, man.
Yeah, maybe that Magneto ban could be good exactly for Dwep. I mean, we've seen
I already
this
asked
in
that,
the,
Max. They said save
Stage
it.
1 qualifiers.
Sorry?
I mean, nothing's happened to Magneto,
Yeah.
right, between now and then. So Mag
Not
is
yet,
still
yeah.
so gross, right?
Yeah,
still
he's
so strong.
insane. But, you know, in the conversation for the
I
best
think
Vanguard,
there's
at least, you know, at the high level right now in the game, right outside of, like, Emma. But, you know, I'm not sure. I do think the slight change that they got coming for him, I think that's the way to go about, you know, nerfing some of these heroes is you do slight changes, you make sure they're still, you know, playable. I think the 50 HP on the shield, it still enables him to have that right click, but maybe it's enough to help counter out, or not to stop
Yeah,
counteracting
we're
some of these heroes.
Sentinels and
Absolutely. I think we'll have to
sadly
wait and see
Sentinels
kind of
and
what happens,
Rad was a
I've
very
said that like
disappointing
5
game.
times. I'm going in a loop right now. Literally just stuck.
Time loop, multiverse, we're good.
Multiverse. We're gonna go to these next. Did I say that again? I'm literally looping again.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, little
crap.
replay. You know what I mean? That's all it is. No big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah, no problem.
But
I'll
I
be
mean,
seeing
I
you
don't know.
guys.
I'm not sure what the solution
No,
is
you
to
guys
the
are good. You
game
guys
is.
are
I'm
good.
not sure
I'll
what the
see. Yeah, I'll
conversation
get you
is.
sick again because you got me sick.
As much, but I do like,
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Definitely more of a poke.
You wanna get
from the
sick?
left click, side of things, but you play together
Yes,
as a
yes,
unit,
sir.
you
Yes,
walk
sir.
together,
Yes,
that kinda
sir.
enables that
Yes,
brawl
sir. Shit, I
play
miss
style.
you. My bad, man.
Brawl, maybe not in the strongest position.
You're
right
not
now
getting
in terms of
sick?
the meta,
Come on,
but
get sick
like,
again, bro.
not
You want to get sick again?
front line and, you know,
That means
Thor's
you're immune to
incredible,
it
but
already.
we may see that
You
change
built
over time,
immunity.
But I do think that these compositions are
Wait,
really
what was
helpful.
that?
Almost like a moving tank, right?
Nah, bro, don't
And
blame
just
me.
enable all your team while still getting ults incredibly quickly and using Storm as a battery
Nah,
to
nah.
remove all the strategist line.
Yeah, take care. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Kick ass tomorrow.
I'm liking these compositions. I think we've seen a ton of different stuff.
Yeah, please, please.
And I really
Thank you.
like the dive comp. I love watching dive. I know at home a lot of y'all love watching dive. So I thought it
Okay,
was
chat.
really cool.
You guys
Sometimes they
are
can at
all
least attempt
alone
that,
with
but
me.
They know better than I.
Oh, yeah.
How are you
We'll
guys
see what
doing?
happens
Sorry about that. I can't, bro. I feel like I need to get better with the like. If someone's here, I need to like get better at like being able to like multitask and talk to everyone and also talk to you guys. Yeah, you're awkward. I am not awkward. How am I awkward?
I think in terms of dealing with the storm when it does
How
come
am I?
through.
Sure.
How am I awkward?
I definitely would like to see a little bit more of that. It was so close, I think, that last map as well. So
Chat.
it's tough because I think when you have close maps,
Be honest with me, because you guys watch me, and I am I awkward?
Right?
Be honest with me.
Map is that you can kind of come back through and figure, okay, maybe that was really wrong and change it. But if it's so close,
Your
how can you
bald
even
spot
decide
is
if something
awkward.
Didn't work in that last
I'm
map?
not fucking
I'm with you. I
awkward,
mean,
bro.
now
I'll
we're
literally
at the
spit
point
in
where
your
you
guys'
can't
mouth
learn.
when you're
I
sleeping.
mean, you've learned from up to this point, but it's match point now for the side of GG. So it's getting a little.
You
bit,
forgot something?
A little bit scary, and ooh, I love it. We are.
Oh my god, I could have sold that.
Spider Islands, I believe. So looking.
Yeah, I could have
to
sold all
map,
that.
A lot of off maps here as
Take-
well, especially
take
on
care.
Two there with Emma. So maybe we do see that Emma ban like you were discussing.
I'm saying yes because you
teams have been doing
you
some
ignore
Jeff
my
stuff,
messages
too.
in match
I don't
chat.
know
What
if
do you
they've
mean?
got
I
it in
miss your.
their, you know, if
What do you
they
mean
fill
I
those shoes on
don't
this team
answer
that
your
haven't
question?
seen it.
I miss your messages in match chat.
Really do that. That was we heard so much about that, but they're the only team to really pop off with that composition.
Oh, should I turn down the
And I
game,
think a lot
you
of
guys, because they're talking?
It's a good one. And I think the difference is I don't think a lot of
You're not awkward. You're just not as cool as me. But it's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm not sure. Like, I always want to know.
Swap Jay with Emily. A lot of people want you to. Yeah, okay. You only responded to when I sent a heart, but every other message that I sent, you ignored. When? I don't remember anything that you're saying. There's so many people who try to that don't want to talk to me in game, and mostly they're trying to look for attention because they're trying to rage bait me, and so I ignore it.
And I think it's going to be hard, I think, for round 0, because this is a good map against them, right? Wolverine we've seen struggle on this map, I think specifically, especially in the streak phase.
Since you've been gone for the first time.
Sure. You can off-map on 2-2, but yeah, it is a little more open, so you're more vulnerable.
So it's like first
10 and a
point,
half hours
first point,
today.
good for
Nice.
Wolverine, and then second phase is kind of right?
Yeah, and because these teams, folks, for those who are asking, they destroy that building, so you are more visible. And that's the Wolverine likes to play in that building on the height, but they immediately destroy it, typically at least.
Well, and this kind of goes back to our discussion on Morocco, right? Because both teams sort of played the same comp the whole time.
Yeah.
And we could see the strengths at each point of the match.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
That was kind of the first point for the group for the triple Vanguard, triple strategist composition. Really good first point.
Yeah.
After that, they sort of faltered and kind of got snowballed.
Taco
towards the very
Bell
end, and you
is
saw
my
That's where
favorite.
Ground Zero struggled the most, and on the opposite side, it felt like Ground Zero struggled towards the end of the map and in street.
Asking about white chocolate?
Point
Bro,
and the end of the map
white
as well
chocolate
on
is
the
not
attack
even
of
chocolate.
Richard.
Also, are you
So,
guys trying to rage bait me? Why is
realistically, we'll
Emily
see
saying
what
Taco Bell is my
happens moving
favorite?
forward,
I have
but
not seen you
some
eat Taco
compositions
Bell.
are
When's the
very
last time you ate Taco
not
Bell?
necessarily
Be honest with
map
me.
dependent, but phase of the map dependent.
Absolutely, and that's why swapping is so important. Like, there's.
I have
we
not
talk
had
about
Taco Bell
strong
since
maps
I
for
was
various
15
heroes,
years
but a lot
old.
of the time, the various heroes are
So,
strong only
like
on certain
39
points of the
years
map,
ago.
like you're saying, and that's why you'll see
Zach,
composition
appreciate
changes,
Master 48 months. How you doing?
As soon as
I don't know why chat's trying to cook me, bro.
Play hyper aggro, try to get an ult off, and then just switch immediately, like as they hit point 2.
I've never had it.
Well,
Good. Do yourself a
especially
favor.
on
Don't
Spider
do
Islands,
it.
We were seeing that even today. The triple
Actually,
duelist line
okay, I haven't been inside of a Taco Bell in like 16 years or some shit, chat.
Made the switch, but
And the first time I was with Emily, because I needed to go to the bathroom, I stopped at a Taco Bell to try to go to the bathroom, and they actually, they actually, their bathroom was broken, so I couldn't even use it.
On areas as well.
Almost pooped myself that day. Sorry about that.
Change sort of your entire composition. Changing your entire composition can be kind of hard. Taking a look at the ban phase, though.
Yeah,
Ground
they had
Zero
a,
getting rid of that
they had
Mantis
a
man,
broken
and on the opposite
bathroom.
side, Human Torch going to get taken out.
Oh, here we go.
For reject, as I think it's happened the same like this every single time. I mean, Luna Snow Protect as well for Ground Zero, Captain America ban. It's the exact same.
Yeah, this is no change.
Yeah, first bans, and then Luna Snow Protect.
So
this time, this is, I
RC
think,
banned
new.
Human Torch and
Did
Captain
they
America
protect
and
Luna Snow last
saved
time, or was it
Luna.
ban Luna Snow, protect Luna Snow, or?
I'm not 100% sure if I'm being honest. I don't want to answer incorrectly, but we will see the next ban here coming up for the side of Reject. Reject, well, like we said, I mean, once you saw them after that map, they were once again calm, cool, and collected.
Wait, why is this match longer
than
than the one
five
before?
For sure. I know that
think
Ground
it was
Zero
longer.
has the talent to push this through, at least from what I've seen today. They look very locked in. I mean, but it's very much a momentum shift between these two teams. It has been insane to witness.
Yeah, it has been insane to witness. Now get that Cloak Protect coming out for Reject. They love to play that tandem, that duo between Cloak and Luna. Ground Zero know that at least. That's
It is a best of 5. All of these matches are best of 5. I mean, chat, best of 5s depend on how close the games are.
The tough part is, so Emma still goes through here though, right? So Emma Psylocke still go through. You're still giving FMCL
now
the
I
Psylocke,
can't
Emma
pop
Tuba.
my right
yeah,
ear.
I think, like I said, I think both teams like to run the ammo, so I think it's just more so I've got this, trust me type situation, which I respect that. I think that, as somebody who plays
Both
ammo myself,
teams want to save
it's
Luna
always the
Snow.
ego
That's
battles. We
actually
see that a
very
lot, even with the
interesting.
Wolverines we've seen between these two teams in the
gum.
past, but they've elected to not allow that to happen.
Usually I
Loki's
can
going to
pop
be
my
out for both
ears just
sides.
normally,
And
yeah.
Torch today, I mean, I need to know the numbers. I think it was banned nearly every single time.
Yeah. Coming up now, entering this Spider Islands, Reject and Ground Zero. Can Ground Zero get it done, man? Like, the fact that we have an OCE team on map point
Wait,
right
Rin,
now
do you
versus
actually
the
like
top
Reject?
Korean
Do you
team,
like
I don't think
know
we've
their
ever seen
players
that
and
in a
everything?
hero shooter ever, right? This is the first time that has
That's
ever
really
happened.
cool.
Yeah,
That
it's
is really
sick.
cool,
It
actually. Yeah.
Kind of making
No.
history for the
okay.
side of Ground
Nice.
Zero if they can get it done, and they still have a whole
Yesterday was a
tournament
best
ahead
of
them
3
if they were to
because
get
it was the
done with
lower
Reject as well.
bracket games. They
have
they
to
were
come back
basically
right
seeing
now.
who
They've
was
done it
moving
before.
into
Like
the
you said,
top
after
8
map
or
two,
who was
like, you look
losing
so defeated
or who
and
was
then
going
just
home.
were able
So
to
yesterday,
kind of
Gen G
work it out.
and
And we
Nova
the Moon Knight
got
off the
dropped.
rip, I know.
Yo,
The
what's up,
12
Dad?
Moon
How
Knight
you doing?
mains
Good
are
morning. Good
super
morning. Are you
excited about
vaping?
that. Super popular here on Maddie on to Mocha, and that's a nice pick. Wow, immediately here. That is crazy to see. I love the Moon Knight chart.
How you
down
doing,
off the
Dad?
rip here as the entirety of Reject gets wiped pretty
Wow,
much. Now,
Reject
and Dobie
kinda
gonna have to run
got-
back and try to reset as the team in
Yeah.
FMCL here.
Yeah, this is
on
the
Moon
first
Knight
time we-
walking forward, taking that space.
What?
Ults
This is the
are
first
very
time we've seen
close,
Moon
at least
Knight.
already halfway for FMCL off of seconds into the map. So that's what the power of Moon Knight is. Already at 60%. Same with Maddie. So good work there off the rip by Ground Zero.
Portal now come back through, and Mocha finds the opening pick on a Maddie. Nice shot from the strategist of Reject on
I gotta pop my
Ground Zero's
ears.
side. They're going to have to back on out of there, right? Reject just kind of steady Eddie on this car, right? 1 minute off the clock as well as Reject this is the whole point, right, of this competition. It's not always to just get hard wins, but you just want to
Still have a
stabilize,
water
kind
right here.
of annoy this objective in the payload. And right now, the Moon Knight has ultimate hand of Conchu available.
And we begin again. FMCL going to press forward, a ton of damage out. But
how are you doing this evening? I am doing fantastic, Dad. It's almost 8 o'clock at night. After this, we're probably going to go get dinner. I am starving.
Does not land, though, as we do have the... Ooh. Does Conchu rain the moon on them? It does, but not enough. As they are still up and healthy. I love putting up the times there.
I don't know if I'll need
still
more
not
tomorrow.
Oh,
we have the tissues in there.
Huge. Can they follow up? But they still have the heals. Oh my goodness.
On the Piggy.
Still healthy through it. Piggy is going to fall though, as Duep's going to make sure they do press forward. And that's 2 there as Gargoyle goes down. And King Bob finds Gnome. That is a ton of pressure with a ton of time on the clock. 2:20. We will see a portal likely unless they can get that touch.
Yeah, they just used it earlier. So the big thing is that
true.
Even with the damage reduction from Diamond Form, they were
wow,
Piggy. That's how
GZ
strong
actually
Emma Frost can be for sure.
They're
right?
looking like a really
the
good,
fact
strong
that you get
team.
That
also, I like
huge
that.
damage reduction is kind of
I like that name, Nami.
Even is insane. But now
sounds like you know what I'm. You know me?
2 minutes off the clock. Here comes Piggy.
You know what I'm saying,
with the seduction and Mocha with the Fate of the Worlds.
Yeah, I believe it's 25% on the recent change. Similar to the thing.
What's the score right now? It's 2-1. If you guys look on the top of the screen, 2-1. 2 GZ, 1 RC.
Gonna get some revenge there and find Duep. And that is nice as the team is walking them back. But you see a change in comp. We're gonna have that Venom now back on that little more divey side. But this time it's gonna be for the side of Reject.
Yeah, Finale on that Ultron has looked terrifying, man. Like they set up on the cart with Piggy, but then over the top right flank, Finale just kind of came through, drone on Piggy to sort of stall and found those opening picks. Now Ground Zero have to walk in, and they have the Strangling Prison. This could be gross with the Storm.
And the cooldowns are at least going to be pulled out here from the side of Nami. There go. Ooh, great bubble placement. That may be enough. Oh, but Rage of Ultron out there to keep the team healthy. Mocha.
Wow. I feel like Storm's ult is really like, Gargoyle. Gargoyle. Wait, that was huge.
What a retake here. And
that was a massive ult, bro. I feel like Storm's ult is just so useless, chat. Like usually you use Storm ult to go in, try to bait out the support ults, and then get out and try to live. But like most of the right there, you just saw the supports just keep each other alive, and then like it was easy.
For this defense,
they just,
maybe they get
the other team was just
or something, but for the Moon Knight.
Yeah, the team just healed it, and then the guy just got out, and they lost the team fight. Or you could kill through the Storm ult. You could literally kill Storm.
5v5 now because they lose King Bob.
Wow, Duep finds Gargoyle Finale on a King Bob. FMCL, 2-piece, and that is a massive
the moon,
pick. I mean, that's, we expected that to happen here with Ult Advantage,
chat.
and that's why Ult Advantage in games like this are so important. Nami trying to chase down the Ultra.
Oh, wow, they got the portal and still touch the point with 1 meter left. Wow.
Early enough. That is big brain right there, and that's that stuff you may not think about. If you're watching this Finale, is going to find Nami. That is crazy on the retake. This could be it, folks. 6 seconds.
There's no way that portal and they actually saved. No way, chat. No way. No way.
And that is going to do it. They were held on point 1. I don't know. Actually, might be able to get here. May be able to get here.
That is a wild hold, bro. That was fucking wild.
Is crazy. Like the fact that they got wiped first point.
Yeah, the fact that they actually got that TP down, touched the point, 1 meter, and won that fight.
Back a little bit.
Cinema.
Then moves forward as Ground Zero wins another fight.
Oh, they don't look too happy, chat.
Piggy touches. Remember, like with 2 seconds or 2 meters left, and then Finale comes back through, finds those 2 opening picks, and then after that, I mean, that just built so much time. And just excellent objective play from that defense. That was a masterclass. I think that's the best we've seen out of that composition in terms of, sometimes you make mistakes, but it's okay to make those mistakes if you just play you sort of come back and you play good fundamental Marvel
that's a tilter, chat.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a tilter. Like,
is
especially since they have the momentum after winning that last fight. That last match, they won that last match. They put them up 2-1. Like, they're winning the series right now, and then they just get full held on the next match. That's wild. That's what I really like about this game, though. What I really like about this tournament is that it's not a 3-0 or it's not a 3-1. The games are close. The matches are close. It's good. It's entertaining. Why is Jeff not really being played? He seems like a good option at Triple Heelcom. There is a team, Rad Esports, that actually is winning a lot of games, and they play Jeff.
I guess you don't necessarily need the triple in order to have that portal play work.
Oh, yeah. Let's now come back and through. For Ground Zero, can they refocus, man? I mean 114 meters on first point is pretty abysmal, right? But we've seen crazier things happen. I think at points we've seen even good teams like 100 Thieves struggle, even though you kind of get that first point hold. You called it earlier, both teams are so evenly matched, anything is possible here.
I do agree with you fully, as we do see the triple Vanguard here for Ground Zero now trying to break it out and try something different, not electing to use the Rocket Res, instead going to have Ultron in the sky, which I like this change here. I like the way this comp looks, but having Gargoyle on the Moon Knight might help battle it back. Some of those more niche heroes have been found to counter this composition. Oh my goodness, look at that ult charge, Moon Knight. Are you joking me? Piggy finds
that Moon Knight's actually
91,
crazy.
4%. Gnome gonna find Nami.
That's just
and
crazy.
They are walking as Piggy finds Duep. Again, they are gonna reset here in Portal Inn.
Yep, here it comes. Maybe we'll see how Ground Zero does in terms of their fundamentals, right? Coming back through, pretty similar situation. Literally like the exact same situation, but the portal a little later this time, near that ice cream van, or rather Rockstar van. Now they come back on through.
Gargoyle has been playing really good and does have a diverse hero ocean, if you will. Does not seem like they can get banned out. What a throw there by Duep on Adobe.
Wait, there's someone in my chat that was cheering for Duep.
Sonic Seduction, Duep where
Gargoyle
Gnome goes down.
Tokita, right?
That is a great utilization of that portal. Again, gonna battle back very
I mean, it makes
story.
sense because your name literally has OCE in it. I'm guessing that means for Oceania, right?
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like,
that's crazy.
We'll see what happens after this. Maybe the reject. So if we go back to the attack,
look at that.
Round Zero,
smart.
the one this upcoming fight, right?
Yes.
So if Reject wins this upcoming fight, I think we're just stuck in a time loop. That literally happened earlier. I said they repeated the same thing multiple times.
I need GC to win this. They're doing good. They're doing well. They're up 2-1.
Similar. Instead, they're going to use the Luna ultimate to match it, and Ultron does not. Oh, out we go with an eye. Oh, that's a huge eye.
That's a big eye.
But does it find purchase? It doesn't. Wow,
though.
what a way to dance out of that like champions. Oh, Anti though, great usage there of Ultron. Rage of Ultron more defensively than offensively, trying to break some of the walls there. Good work there as Gnome is weak.
This is the last game of the day, yes.
And down goes Zen as Gnome, or excuse me, down goes Gnome as Zen is still keeping that space. And they do use that ultimate. I'm not sure if that's worth using down a number off the rip like that, but you know, they are finding some value out of it. We are going to see the Sonic Seduction. You got to hide right now. Looking for the Meteor. Piggy got to find one. Duep got to find one. And they are evenly traded now, again, with that, oh my goodness, finale onto Zen. Traded for days.
Both teams have a really good first point hold, though. Yo!
It's looking like they will push through this corner.
All right, so the time loop is still
is that
stable
your
right now,
name?
Shib.
I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
The clock, obviously, but right now,
10-hour stream. Yeah, what's up with the 10-hour stream? Almost 11 hours actually by the time this finishes. I really gotta pee again.
Hold them early, and then they need to teleport back at the last millisecond.
I appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. WWW.
Here they come. Ground Zero on the retake, sending FMCL over the top.
Because this is the last game, last match of the day. Appreciate it.
Here comes that Storm ultimate again.
See, look, the Storm ult I think has gotten absolutely 0 kills, and he died for using the Storm ult.
And the tune, and that may be enough for them to walk in. FMCL gonna get locked down. Great utilization of the shield there by Invis. Zen, but you don't get left. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, blocking off the... What a smart play by Zen Star, bro. Hitting the stun and then hitting the person low and then using the shield to block the heals. That is so fucking smart. Oh, what a freeze to live.
It'll stop AoE abilities if you hold it up. So played very patiently.
Oh, they still died.
Instinctually, the supports
wow, what a freeze.
Near those who are needing to be healed. Oh my goodness. This has been a crazy, crazy game.
It's been insane. Portal coming through again because of the same situation.
And this is everything, folks. It's all about can Ground Zero use these 2 ults to win right now.
Okay, chat, last game of the day, man. Last game of the day. Can GZ defend this and win?
Psylocke immediately dance on the butterfly. Doesn't do enough damage. Our strategists are holding on in the point, and that could be danger zone. Waiting one more. Oh, they dash back.
Oh, he doesn't get the kill.
Unfortunately, maybe just a little bit of the nerves, not able to do so. Quick movement
there. That might actually be really bad. No, there's no way. GZ has all the ults, bro. GZ should win. Ground Zero.
Nami on a Piggy. Can they end this series now, folks? Will Ground Zero take this thing home? Out goes the drone. That's another.
There is no fucking way, bro. No fucking way. How? Oh my God. RC had one of the best fucking holds, and they full held the team, and they actually didn't. Oh man, I feel so bad. I thought this was gonna go to a match 5. I thought this was gonna go to a match 5. They looked really good, bro. They looked so fucking good, and there's no way they got reverse full health.
The exact same team play against each other in Ground Zero. making history right now. I mean, OCE region looks very damn good.
Yeah, that was a very
Wow.
evenly matched setup there. Almost a game 5. It honestly could have gone to game 5. Holding point 1 and then having
Wow,
it happen here
chat.
is
I just want to
definitely
let you
something
guys
that,
know
you
this is
happens,
another
but
big
it's not
upset. RC
necessarily
had
like,
90%
you
of
don't
the
expect
chat's
anything
votes.
like that. You have to play
GC
lights out,
only
and
had
it definitely
10%.
did.
So it's another big 1 to 10 ratio. So GZ1, that's a big payout, chat. That's a big payout.
Right? That just means Reject is sent down to the loser brackets. Ground Zero moves forward
I am
in that upper
so
brackets
hungry
into
right
that
now. I'm so hungry.
or
I'm
the
dying.
upper bracket semifinals, securing them top 5th through 6th at the bare
Reject
minimum.
goes down to the
We'll
lower
see how they
bracket. We
continue
do
moving
see them
forward. I mean,
get to
that's
play
such a big
tomorrow,
upset, I feel like,
yeah.
but at the end of the day, Ground Zero is
played
definitely
really
a
well.
legit team.
Absolutely.
I
I
need
mean,
Jay
that
to
was
interview
a
him
ton
to
of
get
fun
a
to
side by
watch.
side.
Just the back and forth in every single fight was exhausting, but
Oh,
exhilarating.
do I
You know
have
what
to do
mean?
it
Like,
today?
I
'Cause
felt
I'm
like
exhausted
Every single
and
time
I'm
I was looking
dying.
at the feed, it was so red and blue. It was never one-sided for the most part. Numbers were dwindling to the final 2 on each team who needed to clutch up. We saw a lot of 1v1s, 2v1s, 2v2s, 2v3s. Just
The
to try
mag
to
on GZ
force
was
the
cooking
point
so
through,
hard
getting
with those
hell on
ults,
point
though.
one,
I mean,
getting
to
down
be honest with
OT
you, he
on
was
point one
doing,
again, just
he
goes to
was
show
very
you how close
consistent
these
and he
teams
was
were.
very good. But that last ult when RC's like Cloak and Dagger ulted, he needed to hit that ult. He kind of missed, but they still were able to come back and like kind of win it. That was good. Not kind of win it, but they actually did win it. But that was good. That was a good game, Chad. That was a good game.
How they do in the upcoming matches.
Yeah, I'm sure Liger's going to be stoked.
Oops.
One of our casters, a definitely big fan, is from that region, and that's just how it is when you get to these tournaments where we pull in everybody all over the world.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Feeling very excited when you see some stuff happen. He's got to be stoked right now. What a win!
Wait, what do you mean? LMFAO Zach's in here? Wait, what do you mean?
Same thing with FMCL and the whole team across the board.
I started the day with 0 points, and now I'm at 12K. Hey, get in rich, get in rich.
That's what happens when sometimes you underlook a region, for example, right? Maybe you're like, okay, we can underestimate Ground Zero. They're just from OCE, who cares?
Okay, chat. I think the games. I think they're just gonna talk for a little bit and whatnot. But I think all the games are done today. It's basically it's yeah. It's done. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, chat. But I think what we're going to do here is I'm probably gonna wrap it up and end because there are going to be 4 more matches tomorrow, so hopefully tomorrow's another 11-hour day. But I appreciate you guys watching it, appreciate you guys being here. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Make sure to turn on your notifications so when I go live, you guys get notified. What do you mean, J3 boring? We just streamed for 11 hours. I got to go pee. I got to eat dinner, chat. I got to go to bed. I got to take a hot tub bath because I need to get the sickness out. What are you saying hit the bong for, bro? How about you change your name to Bong and I hit you? Thoughts? No. But I love you guys. I appreciate it. I'm not a part-time streamer. I literally streamed for hours, bro. So I love you, chat. I am not going to get rage baited. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I love you guys. 07. I'm going to clean up my area, and I got to go to the bathroom, okay? I love you guys. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. I love you guys. Thank you guys for watching. It means a lot. Thank you guys for watching and being here. Sorry I got distracted with our guests that kept coming on stream, but I appreciate you guys, okay? I love you guys. Stay amazing. Emily wants to say she appreciates you guys.
I hope you guys will stop by tomorrow because word on the street is that Jay's going to be on broadcast.
Yes, I will be on broadcast probably tomorrow, chat. Just a heads up. So it's going to be fun.
Bye, TTK sis.
Hey, TTK sis, Delilah, right? I hope you have a great night. Yeah, as watching my dad support me, so it makes a lot of sense watching, TTK. He's like I feel like he's a little brother to me, but like watching his family be very supportive is really cool to see.
Your sister is here too.
Are you trying to say you?
Bye, everyone.
No.
I love you so much.
Yes. I hope you guys have a great night. Yeah, your mom was in my chat. Dad was in my chat. Sister's in my chat. Big boy, a.k.a. the fat cat, was in my chat. The cat is 1 year old at 22 pounds. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like that cat needs to go on the treadmill. Okay, chat. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Love you guys. Let me just yeah. Yes.
You have to click on this.
No, I just have to. Is there a way to like disable that?
I don't know how it's doing it, but it does that to me a lot. I just
Thank you.